This is the season of the wolf. A curious adolescent named Blacktail. Like many young males, he's left behind the security of his pack. Winter's wrath.
Oh yeah, oh what is it, man?
I'm just a nigga who could rap and make music for the soul. There's a million niggas hating, you know how this shit goes. I expect to be alone when I travel on this road, but the music's so dope, you could put it to your nose. I take a whiff and get intoxicated by the gift and let your eyes get a glimpse before you say it was a myth. My aim like a family that ain't never gave a shit. When it fire, not one nigga will be missed. I'm still not fucking with you niggas, you can still stop acting like you fucking with me, nigga, cause I still got ammunition that'll make a sound when it still pop. Fire niggas still hot, fire make the still hot. Niggas had the Grim Reaper show up at your chill spot at 2400. It was over for my failed ops. It remind you of a lid when it pill tops. All it take is one hit from the kill shot. Doing big shit, now these niggas upset. We was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charged it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face. Music for the soul, that's the music that I make. When you see the grass move, then it's usually a snake or a character, something out of a movie that was made, but it's okay, cause all of that'll soon be erased. I take a whiff and get intoxicated every hit. If you really trying to save me, why you loosen up the grip? We was running and I fell, you tried to leave me in the ditch. If I'm questioning why you do it, that shit easy, you a bitch. I really seen a lot, I'm just hoping that you know it. They say that these emotions are just energy in motion. Money was the purpose, but I spent it on my focus. As long as you aware, then you were part of my promotion. The road to redemption, it was scary till I drove it. Life is dedication and you weary niggas owe it. Knowing that I'm changing it is the reason that I'm floating. Watching them supported, that's the way to keep it going. They see you doing big shit, now these niggas upset. We was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charged it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face.
Revolution. Let's get it. What it is. Revolution. Hey. You know what it is? This is Revolution. Time for the heist move. Captain called the crew up. They pulled up, gave them a bag. Nigga suit up, smoke on the bag. Blunts bigger than the tuba. Load the mag. For the brains, they gon' scoop up. All black jag, on the truck, get the Supra. Go to the checkpoint, wide corners of the crew up. Inside job, got a chick as the hostess. Sneaking around while the motherfucker toasted. Time for the hacking. If we get caught, then it's into the dragon. Our truck burst through, everybody spazzing. Then the safe open now, everybody grabbing. Go with smoke bomb, God, everybody gasping. Me and a bad bitch blasting, eliminating all these assassins. Called up the jag, told her hop in the Supra. We rolled off, counting on the looter. Trunk banging Buddha. Move, bitch, get out the way before I shoot ya. Flipping every car that I shoot up. Demolition man, understand what I do, bruh. Revolutionary opportunists. Who was? Revolution, Revolutionary opportunist. Who us? Revolutionary opportunist. Back to the hideout. Have to pull the weed and the wine out. Bad bitch, yeah, she had a fine mouth. Give her a cut, I'm out the door. Got a text from my unmarked phone. Encoded code, got the cryptic. Whole bunch of feds on the hit list. Assassin's Creed style, I'm a killer with the quickness. Vicious, caught me solid snake in the bushes. Metal Gear on me, dog, ain't scared to pull it. Burst through the ceiling. I came to get the boss of the building. I'm walking in the hall of the buildings. Feel like Batman on the mission. Elites, politicians, y'all the reason why the kids missing. Occupy the Getty, pay attention. Killing hood figures in an instant. They sacrificing women, now they about to catch a whipping. Never catch me slipping, about to load another clipping. Illuminati dipping as I blow up the building. Don't blame Russia, it's me, little bitches. Sniper rifle blasting every hater from a distance. Hacking every bank account and the fucking pension. Cyber crime, I'ma shine in my own dimension. Fuck the metaverse, government and religion. They brainwash through cell phones and television. Hacking every tech in existence. This is the realest, bitches. Revolution, homie. Who we be? Revolutionary opportunist. Who us? Revolution, homie. What we be? Revolutionary opportunist. Who us? Revolutionary mind. Revolutionary opportunist. Who was? Revolutionary opportunist. We ain't scared of the government. Blood is on. Revolutionary opportunist.
Know what I'm saying? Big Indian. Gonna let the peace tea. Gonna let the peace tea feed. You know what I'm saying? Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with it, booty static, panoramic like the damn sun. Way down to Tucson. They gon' eat like Texas P, Candy Cake and P. I'm Peace Chief, Lippy Big Speak, OCOCB. Let me take it back, way back in the days. Sit up the porch of the big high speed, big AP. Shout out OTK. Nigga proud be a slave. Make a nigga work for days. While we sit back, sipping every day. Lounge out in the shade. Overseer better stay. Older nigga ass, make a work hard fast with no down pay. Said he had a twin sister with a big A, we go play. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with the seismatic, climatic, pomegranate bomb. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Oh, how he sprung. Blew her up like bombs. Said it go be the ass, we should get back from a little fun. Segway too dumb. Segway too dumb. Acrobatic having fun with her. Don't forget I'm the bomb, nigga. Slave boats gon' come, nigga. Slave boat gon' come with her. Africa she from, nigga. Africa she come dessert. After that he gon' kiss her. Peace chief, I'm in the mission. In the mission cause I pause the sentence. Down south we say house is different. Rave king but the house is different. Flunk the sauce so I bounce the bitches. AP have fun with her. A1 have fun with her. Billy Go have fun with her. Go Skeefy have fun with her. Top gon' have fun with her. They ain't gon' have fun with her. Shout out niggas spoke to me. Straight smoke, nigga knows it.
She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my hair really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I'm by a rose, but when you ever seen a ghost die? Wake up in the morning, think about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. 4 in the morning, fuck my kidney. Showing up to the fake, only thing that I kill me nowadays I cuss money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of those sweet, taught me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats, sitting on my ass, it's been a stomach. That's the hardest thing to do, I saw just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my hair really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose, but when you ever seen a ghost die? I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. Kicked it with his bitch, now he hesitant to kiss her. Round around with K, spinning corners, make the whips go. Not enough drink, drop it back, how you stretch. Put a pint one night, put a pint one night. Money on the run, so I'm chasing it. $100 bills on the floor, so I'm taking it. You won't never know until you notice why I take the risk. You won't never know until you notice why I take it.
Timeline. Oh my god.
I'm their voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me intimidated. Right fist still hood on my other ain't in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much, looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? I've been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, they pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be every. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in the penny and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes gon' be in the house. They bustin' my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I test turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes, shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
Shout out to the chat, man. Power to the motherfucking people. So here we is again, ladies and gentlemen. Present another opportunity for us all to get it all out our damn, all off our damn chest. You know. On some say it loud, say it proud shit. No flag on the play. I'm taking it from the top. Shouting at everybody that's pulled up so far. Let's do it. This live stream is brought to you by Smoke Signal and the ignorant niggas in the background. Even though they calm and quiet right now, just give them a minute. They stirring up even as we speak. Roger W. Salute, bro. Brown liquor, no ice in the building. Royal and loyal, me lady. Love when you pull up, girl. Brother Wolf, I see you. Red Squid X. Damn, Red Squid. I thought you had a blicky. You must got two. You must got multiple. You must got multiple avatars and whatever they call that shit. No, ain't no technique. I could have sworn you had a blicky. Bronze, my nigga, the Jesus Killer. Please let me view the body, my nigga. When you catch him, let me view the body. Big Chief All-American, a.k.a. fuck you crackers. I concur. Junebug, 13, in the building. As usual, reporting for duty. That's what I'm talking about. Hawkeye, I see you. You old contrarian motherfucker, you. Hawkeye, gonna keep the argument going, my nigga. By the way, Hawkeye, the South will rise again, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Stay tuned, bro. Johnny Dash in this bitch. Boliang Soul. Paleo Soul. It's my guy right there. Getting back to them slave boats. The Comrade Greedy Vegan, Talk Your Talk Media in the building. Kill Switch. Watch this. So would you watch this? Y'all kind of keep y'all eyes on watch this. You know what I'm saying? He a little
Yeah, he a little eccentric down there. We have to match him up with root words or some shit. Alexis B, shout out to the goddess. Yeah, to see you, man. Michael Aquamark Harris in the building. What's up with you? New growth out the trenches. Original builders. California nigga, y'all. California nigga, y'all, with the retired red flag. And ain't no telling when he gonna pick that bitch back up again. So niggas be wary. You know what it is. Great continuation to Mama Chief. What's up, Mama Chief? You need to pull up on me today, Mama Chief. Get this shit started right. Okay. Balanced Truth been came back around through this motherfucker like a Haley's Comet. You know what I'm saying? Making his pronounced return. Don't tell him like it is, nigga. I ain't got time for all this social media shit, niggas. It's all good, bro. Panther Jackie Brown. Okay. We always see you when you come in the building because we know you gonna bring your controversial opinion no matter what the next nigga say. Big Dog Philly OG, the people's champ in the building. Smoothie King on deck, nigga. It's all a mythology in my big dog voice. Just Jasmine, I see you. My, how I see you. You know what it is. Keith Lamont, salute to you. Keith Lamont bringing the fire. Y'all better watch out. Keith Lamont, you know what I'm saying? Moving silence, the ones you got to watch. The ones that move in silence. Texas, peace and power to you too, bro. Reginald Jones, I see you down there, my nigga. It's all good. Who else we got in here? That it? That it? Oh, okay. Papa Shawty in this thing. Papa Shawty, he one of them stand your ground ass niggas. He don't give a fuck about that bullshit you talking on the background. Charles Johnson, what's up with you, bro? What's up with you? Charles Johnson, where your little acronym at with the peace? Peace, I mean, how did junk go? Man, I've seen it a million times. Please educate. Something like that. I get it right. Please educate all children or something like that. It's good. I get it right, my nigga. I get it right. I can do it all. Okay, I don't know why I can do it all. Ain't got no blicky yet. He been over here enough times. I think he kind of like leaned toward that Moorish shit. I ain't sure though. I ain't never asked. I think he leaned toward that Moorish shit. From what I can ascertain. I ain't accusing nobody. No, it's just based on the subject and how he pivot in the conversations. Bobby Two Fly, I see you, my nigga. I see you. Niggas pulling up on those smoke for the Sunday dinner. Yeah, we're gonna find something to eat around this motherfucker. Sunday dinner, we're gonna find something to eat around this motherfucker. I see you, Jeremy Worcester. What's up with you, bro? Real recognize real, Soraya divided. I'm just shaking my head, y'all. Sister from across the pond, keeping it real with the niggas on the other side. Yeah, you can't even knock that. Shout out to you. What's up, Sister Betty? Sister Betty in the house. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Sister Betty's like, she like the talk of the town right now. Her and old A1 beefing yet again. Y'all know I'm a troll y'all as long as y'all fight. Don't y'all be trying to block me either. Don't y'all be trying to block me. Blue Era Grassroots in the building. Shout out to the vet. All right, pardon the delay, man. Pardon the delay. Pardon the delay. Who else we got in here? Ex St. Louis in the building. I see you, bro. What's up with you? You got it. Is that everybody? Milestone Thoughts. I see you, Milestone Thoughts. And Milestone Thoughts, huh? I'm about to ask you about that, bro. Be looking out for me in the chat. Got the question on that Milestone. I think I'm having a dawning suspicious. I'm having a dawning suspicion that you might be affiliated with old Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. I ain't saying I ain't accusing you or nothing, bro. But that kind of give me that inclination. It's all good though. We don't hate niggas in no capacity that they find themselves in these days. We trying to get all you niggas together and start networking and doing something more positive for our goddamn selves. Because I don't think these white folks really give a damn about our motherfucking affairs in any capacity. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? As long as they can benefit off of it, they'll keep up those appearances, though. I see you, Navi Poet. Navi Poet, y'all, in the truck, but won't pull up. In the truck, but won't pull up. Ain't that a bleed? Root word, don't pull up, bro. I know you already got some shit to say. You never quiet. Dre Cobbs Music in the building. What's up with you, Dre Cobbs? Libra Son Master Builder. I see you, bro. Libra Son Master Builder, he'll bet around this motherfucker. He don't just be around like he used to, but he a vet, bro. Me and him had a couple of classes concerning this goofy law shit. Yeah, I still call it goofy law shit, even though I'm experimenting with it right now. This shit still sound goofy to me. I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. Our philosophy is break the law, not apply it. But hey, where benefit is, I'm looking for it. Enoch's 0407. I see you, bro. Damn, ain't nobody pulled up yet? Okay. I got you, niggas. Niggas trying to act shy on Sunday. That what it is? You niggas giving honor unto the Lord or some shit. What the fuck going on? Where Big Dog at? Check these niggas in the chat, Big Dog. They acting shy on Sunday, bro. Tell these niggas it's all a mythology. Yeah, I guess that's everybody. I'm down to the no, I'm not. Call me B in the building. What's up with you, bro? Did I shout out Jeremy Royster? What's up with you if I didn't, bro? Sometimes I slip. The enemy's public, brother Nasir in the building, y'all. What's up with you, bro? Oh shit, I can do it all. He finna straighten me up about my accusation. Let me everybody out, bro. Let me
Peace,
finish out everybody. What's going on with you?
Peace, Smoke. Good Sunday and all of that stuff.
Yeah. You already know.
I got an
echo. Get down to the bottom of this. Echo? Do I? You hear echo?
I think I got an echo. Is that me though?
I don't hear no echo. Y'all hear echo down there? Did y'all hear echo when he pulled up?
Mic check. Mic check. All good.
Might have been you sound yeah, you excellent. Okay, Molten Gator, Wale in this thing. Get back to truth, y'all. That's his suggestion. If we get back to truth, we can start working this shit out. I don't disagree with that. Not a coincidence in the building. Y'all spare him now. He bringing contention. That's what he do. But if he pull up, he gonna get beat the hell up. I guarantee you that. I'm just trying to show y'all niggas how to beat him up in the chat so he don't even make it past the perimeter. You feel me? Beat him up in the chat. He don't make it past the perimeter. Shout out to the wayward Indian nigga who think he from Africa. Bless his soul. Bless his soul. It might be everybody. I think I got kill switch. If I did, what's up with you, bro? No, I didn't get Lady Moon, though. Hey, Lady Moon. What's up with you, sis? Appreciate you pulling up. We here to educate ourselves, inform ourselves, entertain ourselves, or what have you. But if it come to the flow, we gonna address it, right? We ain't no scary niggas. What's up with you, Sharice the realist? Hey man, if y'all go check out that little line she did with the white on at the cousin wedding. Nigga cannot say they don't like the skin you in. Don't tell nobody I said that though. Ain't no telling who watching. I think I got everybody, bro. Don't tell me how wrong I was about my. Hold on, Nate Betty, y'all, Aboriginal Israelite in the building. Shalom, my nigga. Shalom, my nigga. All right, come on. I can do it all. You got it, bro.
What's up with you, Smoke? Yeah, nah, I ain't no more. I ain't no more, man. I don't subscribe to none of that shit. Them names and all of that shit. I don't give a fuck what nigga call me, man. I know who I am. You know, but yeah, but for the record, nah, I don't subscribe to like no group or none of that shit. I just respect information, period. That's all, brother.
Okay, well, shit. Yeah, I'm glad you put it all out there because I was so leaning to the possibility that she was with the Moorish paradigm. Well, yeah, now we know he's not a Moor. He's just a nigga that leans towards the information. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean I have lifted. Right. That don't mean I done lifted my surveillance clause on your ass. I'm still watching you, nigga. You know what I mean? You cool. I accept what you saying, bro.
That's cool.
I accept what you saying, but nigga, one eye open on you, bro. Not that I ain't got nothing against Moors, though. You know what I'm saying? I just think they funny. I just think they funny as hell. A pertinent source of entertainment, if you ask me. I just say they just niggas with their own perspective. See, my key word be niggas. All these niggas be niggas, bro. The Indians, the Pan-Africans, the Moors, the Hebrews, the Muslims, they all niggas, bro. You know, that's the inescapable reality of our disposition these days. So yeah, I say we embrace it and start making this nigga shit work better for us so we can benefit off of it more than the rest of these goofy ass demographics. You got it though, world. What you got to say about them? You ain't gonna pull up Root?
Nah, I
ain't gonna pull up to you. You ain't gonna pull up to you some shit that resonate with him.
I think once it start getting into like, I think once we start talking about certain subjects, that's when people try to like, you know, make your talking point a certain ideology or whatever. So, you know what I'm saying? Like if somebody say like something about the, like people start bringing up law and shit, like, oh, you a Moor? Like, damn. Like, I'm just talking about the law, you know what I mean? But I understand why people will say certain shit, you know, once before. First of all of us used to think a certain ideology. All of this shit that we coming across is new in the last 5 to 10 years to the majority of the people that understand it right now. So, you know, all these motherfuckers saying, "Oh, I knew I was this from the day I was born." Cool, that might be you, but I kind of highly doubt it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say I don't really get caught up in all of these names and shit like that. I just respect the information, but I see what you're saying. Like when, you know, if somebody bring up certain information, or once we talking about certain shit, if you don't understand certain shit, like, you know, when people say, "Oh, private versus public" and shit, that sound like certain people who push certain shit. So I understand why somebody would assume that, you know what I mean, like you are attached to that situation. But you know what I mean, it's you know, I don't really get caught up in all of that shit, Smoke. You know what I mean? But like you said, at the end of the day, we all niggas.
True that. I don't knock it either way, right? Cause there's two sides of the ledger. You got the debtor side, you got the creditor side. You can function well on either side. It's more space on the creditor side because most niggas don't gravitate toward that side. It's less space on the debtor side, but you can become successful on either side. It's way more competition on the debtor side, you know, with your LLCs and your multiple streams of income, or just getting your job, your driver's license, or raise up a nice family, or what have you. Then on the creditor side of the ledger, you working with most steps. You still got to perform your obligations, no matter what side you on. But I'm just saying, you know, to me, it's just more logical to have the necessary space to move about without having so much controversy. You know, that's how I look at the creditor side of the legend. But it is what it is. Some niggas meet right there in the middle. They maneuver both, like the public and private shit. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is.
And a lot of people get mad once you get into that, you know, once you start saying that shit, you know, public and private, but that shit is a real thing. You know what I mean? Like some shit it's really hard to explain in the public because first of all, if you're not even studying, if you're not taking the time to sit your ass down and going to look for it yourself, you're not even gonna understand the vocabulary. That's why I always say, like, yo, we need to slow down and write this shit down and understand exactly what we talking about because we be arguing different points all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like it's cool, it's fun, it's you know, it's entertaining and shit. But when you're really getting down to that information, man, that shit gets so deep, bro. You damn near gotta like meditate in order to receive certain shit. You know, and once again, I know that shit may sound crazy or you know, esoteric or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? But that shit real, man. You gotta you know, and you really got to study that shit. So, and everything you won't get, we won't learn everything on this fucking platform, yo. Like, you won't even comprehend everything on this platform that everybody's saying, you know. Like, I sit here, some people be saying shit, and I'm like, damn, I thought I knew some shit. I gotta go back to the drawing board, you know what I'm saying, with the shit that I thought I knew about that particular situation. So, you know what I mean? I learn something new every day. You know what I mean? That's why I respect everybody's mind, where everybody coming from. You know what I mean? When all of them ad hominems start coming in just because the motherfucker don't understand what you understand, you calling motherfuckers stupid and retarded. That's the shit I don't really like. You know what I mean? All of that. I'm about to pull up and use all of that bullshit. There's no need for none of that shit. But you know, it's all about the information for me, man. Root word, what
Salute,
up?
everybody. Hope everybody's day going all right. I know. Oh, I can do it. Salute, salute, smoke, 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 smoke. Salute, brother.
Salute, Root.
You got it, Root. I'm in the background right now. I got it.
Oh. Yeah, I was weird as hell. I went to use the bathroom on Ab's Power Channel, and I come back. I'm like, I'm like, man, the show that ended. What the fuck? I was the only. That's right. So that's a good.
Check, Root. You can hear me? I think your mic going in and out, Root.
Yep.
Or is that me?
No, he was glitching. He was glitching. I told him when he go to the Dollar Tree, you got to go to the exclusive section for your audio behind the counter. Don't get the shit that's out there. You got to go behind the counter.
Oh, my shit glitching?
My nigga. Yeah, they hold the good shit in the office, my nigga.
I'm gonna turn my computer off and turn it back on. I'll be right back. Right back.
Moten Gator, you in the building, bro?
Hey, Smoke, how I feel?
You sound good, bro. You sound good.
Hey, Smoke, how I feel?
How does it feel? Is that what you said? Hello? Wale.
Yeah.
You said how does it feel? What? Yeah. How does what feel? How does what feel?
How life feel to you?
Oh man, I enjoy myself mostly. Even at my lowest points, I find a way to get the humor about this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I can at least smile or laugh to keep from crying. You feel me? So yeah, okay. I'm usually in a good mood. Even when I'm arguing with a nigga, because I know at the core issue of the argument, I'm gonna beat whoever it is up. So you know what I mean? I'm gonna beat whoever it is I'm arguing with, I'm gonna beat them up eventually. So I still don't beat down.
Well, I was gonna say a couple of things about what you had mentioned about your investigation of the concept of the law and using it. You know, whatever law that you're dealing with, right? And I like the fact that you're on that private and public. You got that, you know, you seem to be opening that up, that can of worms, and working with it. And another thing, though, I was gonna say from personal experience about I ran into the Moors back in 1960 or 50, somewhere around then. But anyway, you know, the Moorish logic as far as that was concerned, and the using the law. And they suggested that we study the law. So I went and started studying Florida law. And what happens is when you turn what they call the legal age. Are you hearing me at all, man? Because I'm hearing a noise.
Yeah.
No,
you good. I just logged on to YouTube and I had to mute it up. You got it.
Okay. But I find when they say the legal age, they're referring to all of that stuff that happened to you as a child under your parents' instructions, like the birth certificate, the Social Security, whatever they did. When you become what they call legal age, now you're responsible to either stop doing it, you could just stop doing it, or proclaim a different, make a different arrangement, a different legal arrangement. That's what I found out. That's kind of what it implies at that age of legal age. Now you're responsible, and every contract you sign after that, like them student loans and all that stuff, now you're signing new contracts. You can't blame your parents and stuff when you sign for your Social Security, even if you already have it, but you go use it, then you're also signing, you're agreeing to the aforementioned contract. But they have to get you to agree with all of them again at legal age. That's all I was saying. Even down to the name, because birth certificate is a given name. We used to use them terms back in the day. You are familiar with that term, given name. That ain't your real name, that's your given name. You don't get your real name until you become of age, when you become an adult, when you know what I mean, and you pronounce your own name. That's how the given name thing. But right now, people don't even know about given name and this kind of, la-di-da, the rest of that. A lot of legal information or lawful information has been, cultural information has been, 69. And what they call it when you throw it in the trash, file 69.
Say what?
I say, isn't that what they call it when you throw stuff in the trash, the circular file, the file 69? A lot of customs, culture, and lawful knowledge has been thrown in the trash. People that are not using it. And so it's like sitting in the circular file.
Oh, okay. I hear what you're saying. It's like abandoned information. People just outdated. Not that it's not still useful, just no one's really applying it like that.
Yes, exactly.
I think they used to say like scrap it or some shit, like 6ix9ine it or scrap it or some shit like that. I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm. We don't even deal with our own culture. We deal with somebody else's culture because we feel like our own culture and our own cultural aspects are not pertinent or useful. We abandoned them. We abdicated. Nobody took our shit. We just bought.
Well, it did cause. There was some cause and effects that kind of compelled us to abandon certain aspects of the culture. So we can't deny that. We can't say it was all,
including coercion.
Right, threat, duress, coercion, straight up. Man, straight up. nigga, capital crimes, hell. Treachery, treason. Right.
Hey, Smoke.
I think all means was utilized.
That's right.
Big dog, you got
Grand Rising, my brother Smoke. Yeah, all of the misnomers, none of the misnomers have been successful for us. So of course we're going to abandon it, especially when you know you're dead in law. And all the misnomers that they gave us, none of them are us. That's the part that gets me. A nigga want to be black so bad, but he don't look like tar. They're all misnomers. So that's why we never really used them. And then once we learned about them, like I said, we learned black is dead in law. That's why we getting our ass kicked by the cops. And that's why we ain't getting no benefits, because we're dead by law. But some of us still want to hold on to that dead shit. But the people got to wake the fuck up. That's what I'm saying. You got it.
Who said that? I would like to respond to that. My elder told me,
Big Dog Philly OG said it, brother. You got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Hey, how you doing? My elder told me, I met an elder that told me.
Grand Rising, brother. You got it.
Beautiful. One love. He told me, he said, when a child is born in a prison, that prison is their home. The culture, the ways of the prison is their culture. And when you attack their home, like any child, they're going to defend their home.
So, what culture did we go away from?
Our own culture. Our culture, like as I understand it, that's why I'm gonna just keep saying that, because I don't want to sound like I'm a know-it-all type of attitude. I'm just saying.
Yeah, once we learned that our culture wasn't positive for us, we ran away from that shit. Now don't blame them.
We never learned that our culture was not positive for us. We never learned.
We never learned. By the cops not kicking our ass, we didn't learn that the cops are kicking our ass for a reason.
Cousin, before the cops, we had already started the abandonment.
Before the cops, it was Sharif. Some type of law they had here. We wasn't lawless society, brother.
I know we weren't lawless as a society.
That's why I asked you, my Moten, just wondering what culture did we what culture did we leave? Because my understanding is they reconstructed our history and our culture, so everything we do today really is our culture except for religion. But I'll digress, man.
Okay, what I understand is that our culture, as it were, was based on animism. You know what that is, animism?
No.
I'm just checking because, I thought you already knew. Okay. What it is when you study the cultures of Peru, some of the Maya that I've seen, because I started studying them lately, but it's a mixed match of stuff they put together. The historians, when they tell you the story, they done mixed up a lot of stuff. But I find the story to be most pure coming out of Peru. And I just watched an 8-minute video on YouTube about it coming out of Peru. And they explain animism and everything like that. It's mostly, if you just look up indigenous culture and religion, you'll find a description of animism, because it's usually a worldwide thing under the indigenous people. Almost all indigenous people of the world practice some form of animism. And that was our form of culture as well. And our form of animism, from what I'm understanding, was based on, our understanding of truth and life, because it becomes a way of life. It's not just a religion. They try to limit it to a religion, but it's not.
What is our, like when you say we went against our culture, like there's culture in food, there's culture in science, there's culture in religion, there's culture in math, there's culture in sports, there's culture in beauty, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just wondering if you say we went against our culture, because I'm saying I think they took our culture and remixed it and gave it back to us, except for the religion. But I just don't think that they went against. I don't think that we went against our culture.
I'm not saying we went against it. I said abandoned. I never said I don't remember saying we went against it. That's not my position. My position, as I understand it, it's a matter of abandonment because nobody can take it. I was speaking about when people say, oh, they took our culture, and I had to contemplate that. And when I got to the final contemplation, no one can take your culture. You must abandon it.
So if you're a slave, do they take your culture? If you're a slave,
Let me explain something, my position on that if you're a slave thing. First of all, we are grown. I mean, we know a lot of stuff that we're not utilizing, and we're taking a lot of words kind of loosely. But first of all, we know that some of our people, a lot of our people in the United States, I'm only here talking about the United States. I mean, America, right? I ain't talking about the United States really, but only in America, right? Is what I'm referring to. Our people were enslaved. There's a difference to me that's monumental. I'll tell you how I see it, and then you could tell me if it matches something that you say. I don't know. But I say a slave is one who has abdicated and given up his right of life and has agreed with the concept that he is a slave and someone else is his master. And a prisoner of war don't have that. So I put it like this: a slave is one who has quit fighting. First of all, he has to quit fighting and surrendered, converted, and subjugated. That's a slave. If you fit that, okay. If you think your people did,
that's a prisoner of war. That's a prisoner of war.
Now I'm going into the prisoner of war. A prisoner of war will never quit fighting and surrender.
Then how did he become a prisoner?
Hey man, because he was captured. Because he was captured in war. That's what a prisoner of war is, a captured person.
So he was subjugated. Is that the right word to say? He was subjugated?
I don't know. I wouldn't say subjugated. I would just simply say imprisoned.
And he said, well, I'd rather stay in prison for the rest of my life than die.
Oh, yeah. Some people do that.
I ain't saying nothing wrong with it, though, but I just think, I'm just saying, I think a slave is a person that never was a warrior. And it's a mythological story, my brother. But I digress.
I don't think.
And real quick, brother, you brought up.
I know. What about Denmark? Go on, please.
I'm gonna give it right to you, brother. You brought up the example of being the kid being locked up in prison. That's the only legal form of slavery.
No, I said a kid being born in prison.
Yeah,
not locked up. There's a difference between what my point was. Not locked up.
He's still a slave to that system.
Okay, if that's what you want to say, I can understand that.
I mean, can we use like words like addicted or dominated or molested or? I mean, no disrespect, because I would never tell grown men in their face how to talk, especially grown men. That's my age.
Those words are used every day.
But when we say slave, just know that's connected to Africa. No disrespect. So if we're going to quit using the word black, hold on.
This is what
go ahead, brother. After you, my fault.
I'm sorry. This is what my point was by even saying changing the concept, because Big Chief All-American wrote it here. It seems to me a slave is anybody who comes in contact with Slavs. The true slave are Slavs. We know that. That's what I was going on to say. We grown adults. We know that a slave is a Slav. Otherwise, people are enslaved, as it were, and how the English language has taken the word Slav and moved it around. And they say enslaved, meaning they put in the position, the social position that used to be the social position regulated to people of Slavonic background. So now they brought it up to date and they call it enslaved. And that's what I'm saying now. There is a concept of enslaved and imprisoned. A prisoner, a slave is just what I just said, one who has surrendered, quit fighting. Denmark Vesey did not quit fighting. He was no slave. A slave must quit fighting. Now, a guy like Frederick Douglass, he was told he was a slave, and growing up, he probably believed he was a slave, but at 7 years old, according to his autobiography, he had no idea he was a slave before he turned 7 years old. None. Because why? He was born there. I mean, why? I don't know, but he said in his autobiography these things, that he had no idea he was a slave until he was 7 years old. So that's what I meant about a child being born in a prison. They don't even realize they are in a prison. Not a child, but once you become, what you say, of age and learn shit, then you say, oh man, I'm in a prison. And then you start realizing what's going on. Are you subjugated or not? Have you converted or not? Subjugation is a matter of bowing. They can force you to subjugate by breaking your legs, all that kind of stuff, knocking you out. You know how y'all do. But I'm just saying, as far as slave versus prisoner of war, there was a lot of prisoners of war, and they made their name known that they were not slaves. They fought the system. They were not.
And see, that's what I try to say is, slave, we shouldn't be allowed to use that word like everybody over in these communities say we shouldn't use black, because slave is connected to Africa, and we did not go through that, man. So the same thing should go for black as it should go for slave.
Okay, in 1819,
ain't nobody in America has ever had the mental lineage, thought, impression, never thought of slavery in America, unless it comes through a myth of a book. Now, everybody's family in America that I think is black and white then had a POW in their family one time or another, bro. That's true harmony. So if y'all worried out, practice that shit too, though, without aggression, man.
If you like, I'll share my screen and show you the law that the United States implemented in 1819, saying any Indian, mulatto, or Negro caught on the street without the backing of a cracker, or they said Christian at the time, then they were fair game to enslave. That was in the United States. Ain't had nothing to do with Africa. I told you, I'm only talking about what happened and is happening on this continent. And as I speak, I can show you that. You can look it up, 1819 slave law, man. Come on. Just Google this shit. I got to show you. You already know it exists. If you're
I just want to ask one thing, though. Are you an Indian or let me make sure I just say this right. Somebody start calling everybody out on this shit. You Aboriginal to this land or you Aboriginal to Africa, brother? How about that?
I tell you what, I'm a nigga, a real nigga from a long line.
Well, in this paradigm, do you agree that we shouldn't call each other black?
I never have. I agree. That's just a misnomer. That don't even, we not black.
Okay, if we ain't black, why y'all keep using that word slave? And I can guarantee you I can name that word black 10,000 times more in law than that stupid ass word slave.
Okay, I'm using the word slave because that's the understanding of the people that I'm speaking to. I don't use the word black because I'm not going to use the word.
I'm not trying to be mean, sir. I'm just trying to show you that people need to go ahead and just kick that slave word to the thing. If all this, all this community keep talking this, we ain't black. We ain't black. Cut that slave shit out too, because we ain't slaves, and ain't no motherfucking Europeans ever in their life came over here and was snatching us up, whether we was called Negro, Indian, Moor, colored, mulatto. They never snatched us up unless there was a crime, brother. Or unless it was in the secret.
The law of 1819, cousin, you arguing about something that's easily, what can I put up my screen? I'll go and Google it and bring it to you if that's what's required. You know, I have a whole list of the slave laws. They started in 1802 in America only. I ain't talking about outside of America now, because that gets confusing when people do that. So I maintain all of my references and everything to inside of America. And in 1802, 1804, they made the government of the United States made different laws to enslave people and enslave our people. And they did that in 1819. They just got a broad brush and say anybody, and broad brush the whole process. That was in 1819 America that I'm talking about.
Do you know what was going on in 1819 from
I'm gonna go ahead and Google it
all the way to the Mississippi, all the way to Florida, all the way to the Mississippi? I'm gonna say the whole America. Do you know what happened in 1819? Let me explain to people. So we gotta quit listening to these. That's wrong to say. There's just another side of the story.
Okay, I'll just
everybody. I'm on the other side of the story. Just I can't really knock nobody because I was addicted to Black and I'm proud, so I was a fiend for Pan-Africanism. I grew up in the system too, though. But now, since I heard another story, and the other story says in 1819 there was at least 100.
There was what? There was what?
100. I'm almost done. It's called 100 Indian War.
You were breaking up, man. I couldn't understand you.
It's called 100 Indian Era. 100 Indian Wars. That's what was happening in that time in 1819, and that was the beginning of the Civil War. It's called post-antebellum. See, antebellum started in 1812, where all the so-called Indians went to war, the so-called slaves woke up and went to war, and all of them was looking at the white man. So that story got to be reconstructed, my brother, unless we're going to believe that some Indians that knew this land, that had some slaves that didn't want to be a part of the infrastructure of this land. And then there was some white men here. So just to say that there was some motherfuckers running around here smacking up on some Indians and Negroes, man, I'm saying let's look into these stories, my brother. But I digress, man.
What I suggest, like I always say, is, to anybody, is please do not believe any word that comes out of my mouth. Always just go Google the stuff, check it yourself, research it, see what you think of it, and perform your own perspective. No one can have my perspective. I realize that. I'm just simply saying.
Okay, well, let's deal with what you put on the table then. Slave actually equates to Slav. Right. Indians were enslaved, okay? So that couldn't mean that they were enslaved by the Slavs, who were the slaves. Who were the Indians enslaved by them?
I'm saying, enslaved became a new word to use. Keep using that same word, slave. Otherwise, they would just say, imprisoned or something like that. But because they were trying to formulate this contrariness in America, that they were using what they call African slaves. And that was a translation too, because the word slave is not used in any African language I know of. So they, I don't know where they get it. They get it from their own culture, and then they try to imprint it on other people. But that's their cultural thing, as far as I understand it. That's their cultural thing. But I would suggest anyone simply look up the slave laws, and you have to put the date in there from 1802 or 1798 or something to 1865, and just read them over yourself, see what you come up with, and study them yourself and see what you come up with. That's all I'm suggesting, because those laws were the laws that I suggest that the Moors are asking us to just become aware of, so we can see our position and know how to move amongst the legal area, because that's all public. That's all public area.
I'm still trying to figure out, according to what you insinuating, who was enslaving the Indians? Was it other Indians? Was it black Europeans, Moors? Who was enslaving the Indians? Because we just determined that the white people was the Slavs. So we know Slavs can't be enslaving nobody in this era.
Not all of what you call white people were Slavs. Slavs was a particular breed of white people. Not all white people are Slavs. Some guy asked,
which white people weren't the Slavs?
The ones who are not from Slovenia.
What was Slovenia back in that time? What did it consist of?
Cousin, I don't do history. I'm just not.
Man, you know too much. You know too much not to know, bro. You know too much not to know.
Hey, maybe I don't. And if you know the answer, just tell me the answer, man. Come on, don't be.
I'm asking you. You the one said Indians was enslaved and the Slavs were slaves. And I'm just trying to figure out who was enslaving the Indians if it wasn't the Slavs.
Okay, if that's what you want to say, I don't have no argument with none of it, man.
Bruh, I'm not arguing with you. I'm asking a question.
And I told you I don't know the answer to that.
Anybody know?
Sound like we got to look it up.
Anybody know who was enslaving the Indians? Because if we go to history, if we go to contemporary history, they gonna say it was white people. That's what they gonna say.
They
we
said
just determine white people. If we just determine white people to be Slavs.
You said that.
So
I didn't agree with that.
No, you said it was different kinds of white people.
Of course.
You didn't, but you said that, and I asked you about it, and you was like, brother, I don't know nothing about all that. So now I'm trying to figure it out for my damn self.
Okay, you say who are the people who were not Slavs? That's a lot of people. I don't know all of them. But if you ask me, when you ask me who are the Slavs, I told you right away. But you say, well, then who ain't the Slavs? Hey, man, come on. That's too big a sector for me to be trying to answer.
Slavs are white, correct? Slavs are what we call white people right now today, right?
See, that's
then it was called Slav.
Okay, wait a minute, half a second, 10 or 15 seconds maybe. What you call white people just started here recently, cousin. Nobody was using that term for the most part before 1819. That what you call white people are Jewish people white. I'd be like, what are you doing? They'd be like, what are y'all doing? That's how they get over, because you think they white. Everybody
in 1619, if I was to see a Slav, right, by today's standard, would I call it white?
Of course you would.
That's all I'm trying to say, brother. Now, who is this other mysterious group of white people who were not Slavs?
Are Irish people Slavs? I don't know. I'm asking you a question.
I don't know either. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
I don't know. All I know about Slavs is they're like what I told you from Slovenia. The Slavic.
So if you're not from Slovenia or historically, if you're not historically from that region known as Slovenia, to whatever degree or magnitude it existed in the age of
whenever,
slaving Slavs, you are not Slavic, right?
I would think Italians are not Slavs. I would think that. I don't know. I'm just saying. I would think they're not. I would think that Greek people are not Slavs, but I'm just estimating.
So what are they mixed with? Because we know that the Greek people and the Italian people are mixed. So you don't think they mix with Slavic? But I'd agree.
They might be mixed with Chinese for all I know, cousin. I don't.
I'm trying to say, comparing Italy and Greece to the Slavic lands is like comparing Ohio and Michigan to Pennsylvania. That's how close they are. That's like Ohio is Italy. Ohio would be Greece. Michigan would be Italy, and Pennsylvania would be Slavic land. Come on, man. These people been fucking forever, bro. Without aggressive.
Okay, man. Whatever you say. I ain't mad about people having sex forever. I don't care. It ain't on my agenda. I was simply
All
talking
I'm saying,
about what
sometimes we
happened
just
here
need
in
to look at these
1819 on
stories.
this, and you talking about way over someplace I ain't even got no interest in. But I mean, I digress.
All I'm saying
As
is
I've
we need
heard
to just
so
go over a
often.
lot of our stories that we look at. Well, I ain't saying I'm right though, but I be hearing a lot of y'all say we ain't black. And I don't be saying that shit. I say in law, black is a social
Okay.
construct.
You
let's
might
bring it
be.
back to America. Let's
I
bring it.
don't use that terminology.
Let's bring it back to America real quick.
Beautiful.
The white people that found themselves on the American shores, you know, engulfed in the labor system, were they Slavs or not?
Mostly not.
Mostly not.
That's my understanding. My understanding is mostly not. They brought some Slavs, but not many.
They didn't bring many Slavs.
Who brought who? Who brought?
The Christians and the Jews. They came over.
They wasn't Slavs?
Huh?
Hold on.
My
Wait a
fault.
minute. Were the Christians and the Jews what we look at today as white people?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes.
But not Slavics.
Correct.
And they was bringing their own people over here to be engulfed in this labor system, correct?
You're saying they were bringing the Slavs over, or their own people? You confused me.
Their own people, because you said most of the people that they was bringing weren't Slavs.
They were not. Yeah.
Okay, so they were bringing their own people, right, to be a part of this labor system that was going on.
A part of what they call the servant or the peons. The peons. You know about peons? Are you familiar with the concept of peons? Hey man, you asked me who bringing who, and I'm trying to say who they were bringing peon. That's what they were at the time.
But see, I wasn't ready for you to introduce no new characters or additional groups, because I'm still trying to figure out who was the Christian and Jews bringing over here. Remember that part?
Mostly they were bringing, from what I understand, they were bringing the Irish and some other street urchins. They refer to them as the poor white trash. That's a good name. The poor white trash, as you call it.
Were these poor white trash people the same demographics as the people who was bringing them?
No, they're a different group, a different tribe.
Because so now we're dealing with three different type of white people: Christian Jews, Slavs,
Christians and Jews. That's Christians and Jews. That's two type already.
Okay, we got four different type of white people: Christians, Jews, the labor class, and the Slavs. Man, this shit getting complicated.
It's not if you.
How do you distinguish either of these groups from each other if they're not identifying as Christians or Slavs or peasants or serfs, right? If you just seen them standing together, could you distinguish one from the other?
Usually I can, 4 out of 4, no problem.
No problem.
None.
How would you do that? How would you distinguish a Slav from a so-called white Christian?
Usually,
how would you?
Usually by their, usually I'm saying, usually by what you call what they say. You got words for it. I'm just trying to remember the word. Craniology. What's that other stuff? That lookmanship or lookership, but you got names for it. I forget the names but by looking at them, usually a Slav is light hair. Usually a Slav is light hair. That's a giveaway right there from some of the other groups.
That's a damn shame.
Further investigation is required. Y'all got it.
But it's all lookership. You have to. I have trained myself to be able to recognize the different groups. Most people don't bother with that. I can recognize a Korean from a Japanese, from Chinese, for the, you know, different. I have done that. That's what I do. That's
Well, let
part
me
of
ask you
me.
this.
My
Well,
fault.
let me ask you
one
this.
quick question, Smoke.
I just got one last question for him. What is there a difference between the type of white that Trump is different what Biden is?
Hold on. Yeah.
Which white would you put Trump in?
Damn, good question.
I put Trump in, okay, what they would call poor white trash.
You would put
Yeah.
Trump as a poor white trash.
I would put him
What
in that category. Huh? What you saying again?
Okay. What category? Okay, I'm saying you would put Trump as poor white trash. What would you put Biden in? What category of white would you put him in? Just by lookership.
Oh, just by that, I would say that whatever is like political, middle class, you know, like that. Maybe
Come on,
upper
man.
middle.
We're no middle
He's
class
an
back then.
executive.
We talking about
So
out of
he
the
would
white
be a-
trash, out of the Christians, out of the Jews, and out of the Slavs. Which one would you say Biden descends from?
Oh, Christian.
Okay, I got you. I always thought Christian was a religion, not a demographic, but whatever.
I swear,
Y'all
man.
Because before 1819, that's how they referred to themselves, as Christian, and they used that as a pivotal foot as far as who they can how do you say, molest and stuff like that, because they use the word molest, who they can molest freely based upon their.
Can you please tell us how you could look at like Trump and how you could look at Biden and tell that they're different?
Like their demeanor, their the shape, you know, and the character of their visage, and their body, the way their body is formed. Like I could tell a Zulu. Can you tell a Zulu
difference from a Russo person?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The person that a white Asian. This is how I can tell the difference. There's two type of them. One come Russo, which is pale, and they'll turn like a sort of brownish. They don't burn like everybody, all the rest of them. And then there's the olive color that gets deeper down in the like Persia and the Persia area, which they call Arabia. Then there's like the Slavic people that just come straight olive. They just some straight olive motherfuckers from Montenegro, from the Baltics areas and all that shit right there. Then there's the so-called European, where I say there's two types. Ones that are straight pasty. They look like that movie, they just pasty like Biden, just straight pasty, just beyond pasty, just the paste of the world, just paste. And then there's Donald Trump, who was a board like one of them South Africans, because he turned orange like them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? He peeled and turned orange like them motherfuckers. And then you got these American white motherfuckers, these Anglos, or these motherfuckers from Ireland, that when they burn, they turn red, bro. So I'm just trying to say, and then you could turn it to the so-called black people. Like black people, you could tell we got the kinky nappy hair that grows longer than all other melanated people in the world. And then you got like some Jamaicans. I'm not gonna go there, but you know, you can tell the Congolese and the Nigerians, they foreheads go back. You could tell that the East Africans, you could tell. Let me make sure I say this respectfully, that man, fuck it, they don't like us, man. They look like a rat, man. You know what I'm saying? So people got different, you know, that's why I'm just asking you, how can you tell these people are different, bro? But I digress, man.
Hey, can I ask a question? Hey, salute to the channel, the panel, the chat, the Unconquered Tribes, man. How y'all all doing? I mean, the way the OG is saying it in 18, he believes in 1819, and before that the Christians were white people, but in all the videos we've been seeing from Ad Power, A1 and all them, they were melanated people. And I mean, you could kind of like get proof on that. You could look in 1898, the White Declaration of Independence. That right there proves that white people could not have been over here in any power, because they did a coup, 800 of them, and took over all so-called black town, even though, and said, now this right here is where they throw you off. dodge the hijack, we will never be under the rule of Africans again, which I don't understand how Africans could have been the mayors and the stuff of towns and white people had to overthrow them. So, and then you can also look up the videos from the 1800s all the way into the 1900s when an estimated of 12 million so-called white or Slavic people came here. So, these people were not necessarily white or pale or pink people. They could have been melanated people coming over here, these Christians and Sephardic Jews. So I don't know how that's kind of getting mixed up.
What's getting mixed up is I'm just gonna hit it in the head. All y'all over here in this group be saying we ain't black. Okay, if we ain't black, y'all gotta cut that slave story out. It's just that simple.
That's your opinion, and is well received.
Now rebut that opinion though.
What I'll say, this is where you have to do your genealogy of your own family history based on the records that are available to us concerning our family history or whatever. But you want to find out and make sure that that narrative is true for your family. And come to find out, there's a lot of us that has done that research individually on each of our families, and we found out, man, we weren't owned by any white people. That slave narrative obviously belongs to somebody else, just like I found out about mine. And guess what? I made sure I told the young ones, all of them in my family, we white people, we were never owned by white people, ever. And I have the proof to prove that. So me telling them that ain't just me blowing hot air. There's a certain level of confidence that came with it as well, knowing that I have this to prove it. And guess what? That portfolio is going to be copied, and every person in the family is going to have a copy of their portfolio showing the family tree and the history. That's how we fix it. That's how we correct it. Do the work for you and your family to find out if the current narrative that is out there about so-called black people as a whole, see if it applies to you and yours. And I think you'll quickly find out that that narrative is full of shit.
Also, one other thing, in my understanding, the word enslavement is our ancestors used to put papers on us, like the father would own the wife and the kids, and that was what enslavement really was. And they're mixing this word up, making you think some root slavery when it was just they was putting paperwork on you, like I'm the owner of my kids, they're my property, my wife is my property. So I think that we're kind of mixing that enslavement word, but I could be corrected.
No, cousin. Actually,
totally
you're
right. It's totally going
what
with
you just said is 100. I agree with what you're saying, 100. And right now, the same bond is called the birth certificate, but it's the same kind of bond. And that's what the so-called Moorish, where we started at, the Moorish started coming up with, which is to recognize the bond in the bonding system. Because you're correct. Dudes used to pay off their wives' bond or whoever's bond and their own bond if they had a bond, because it was all paperwork garbage. And that roots kind of slavery, I ain't see that happen. I saw a lot of people say they took them, had people like even the 1819. It was a matter of labor. It was a matter of forced labor, not enslavement, like like a lot of the roots so-called name.
Now hold on, move. Now I ain't trying to be an asshole. Because I'm quick to say I was wrong and give somebody else respect on what they're saying. You're saying that you're wrong by saying that we was enslaved people and we was people of bondage that went through what you're saying right now.
I don't know what you just said. So I'll just continue to say what I'm saying. If you want to,
this ain't fair though. You can't have a respectful conversation, bro, and keep switching up your shit, bro. You just said that we was enslaved people, and then I was like, no, we're not enslaved people. We don't have nothing to do with slavery. Now you're agreeing with Keith, saying that no, we're not enslaved people. We're people of bondage. Come on, bro, get a foundation, my brother. But I digress, man.
But that's the point he made. That's the point he was making, talking about that term enslavement. He corrected what may be a misconception of what you may be thinking as slavery. Who was that brother with the K? I think it was him that explained that earlier. And what Brother Motengator is doing, he's backing that up. He's agreeing with that, and he's backing it up with his perception of it, thus further clearing the concept. So there shouldn't be an argument, Root. If you're paying attention, brother.
Well, it is an argument to me because one time I'm almost done. I ain't cut you off. Cut that slave shit out. It don't mix. Enslavement don't mix. POW, bondage, servitude, prisoners of war, people that's working, and like he said, Keith said, it ain't have nothing to do with your birth certificate, which do make you a ward of the state. He was talking about man over woman, and that's the church. Like Big Dog Philly said, dealing with ecclesiastical law. That ain't nobody getting smacked around, nobody getting raped, nobody getting enslaved. That's just you and your family getting married, and it's contract law. So I'm just trying to say we need to try to get away from the word black, African American, and telling these slave narratives when Keith just came in here and gave us better vocabulary. It's not an argument, it's the truth. I digress, man.
Hey, also one more thing. So say you did have like a Slavic wife, you would have to now, and we know that the status of the child is that of the wife. So if a Aboriginal man might have had a baby with a Slavic wife, on that paperwork, that kid is going to take on that slave narrative, unless it gets manumissioned by the father who is the owner of the property. So in a sense, it is contract type stuff too, because it's dealing with paperwork. I'm not arguing against nobody's points in here. I'm just trying to give what I understand, and I could be wrong. I'm up here to learn.
I'm still learning too. And what you're saying is, and most of us agree though that there's two stories. There's a slave story and there's a paperwork story. And it looked like the paperwork story looking more factual than a slave story. That's all, nothing else. But I digress, man.
My understanding is the paperwork story is the slave story. That's my understanding, because a bonded person was usually referred to as enslaved.
So a person that's a policeman. Oh, my fault. I thought you were done.
I'm sorry. Go on, man. Ask your question.
See, this is what I'm trying to say. You got to really. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Without even disrespect. Yeah. Hey, man, look. There's never been in life where a bond meant slavery. A president is in bondage. The military is in bondage. They're called protect and serve. So their job is to protect and they serve. Every last person that's in order in here, somebody, I'm not in here, but in our country, there's somebody higher than them. So they are at the service of somebody. I wish we would go up there and try to call G.I. Joe a slave, bro.
Okay.
That's what you call a manipulation, brother. I'm almost done. I'm trying to say there's different languages out here called bonds and POWs and servants, though. And our community keep pushing this slave word, man. Y'all need to just think about it, man. But I digress, man.
That I make a reference that a lot of people that came to my mind, what the hell? It came to my mind about a woman named, I think her name was Hagar. It's a story about a woman named Hagar who was a bondwoman. And she was working at, as a servant in some people's house because they had her bond. And when she was working there, after a while, the man that ran the house decided to sex her up and have a child. And he did that. Just sex her right up and had a child. And then when she had the child, after she had the child, he kicked her and the child out in the street to die, out in the desert to die. So this is usually the case when someone has the bond. And that's why people are bonded as a security bond and stuff, which means if something should happen, we got a security bond to pay this person off so they don't go to jail. This is back into the Moorish concept again, once again. When people go to jail, it's a matter of commerce most of the time. And you can use a bond to remedy that. And they, the nouveau Moorish are teaching, they say, how to create your own bonds, so that you know the system. Once you know the system, because somebody created the first bond in the beginning, because they created the system. But once you know the system that you're playing in, then you can win the game. And that's kind of what they're
Hey,
teaching.
Moten, can you smack? Hey, Moten, can you smack a slave? Can a slave master smack a slave and have sex with a slave's wife?
As far as I know.
Can a person in bond, any type of bond except for slavery, can you smack that person in bond?
That's my understanding.
Okay, so you saying the president could smack a motherfucking anybody under him?
They just put that to the Supreme Court. I think they'll be answering that this week. Let's wait and see.
I think I can kind of explain it. I understand where you're coming from, Root Word. Like the police are bonded. They have to have some kind of bond. So if they harm somebody in the public, you can file a claim against their bond. That's the type of bond he's talking about. And we got to kind of agree with Root Word on if y'all saying we can't, people saying we can't use black, slave got to be thrown away too, because we never were slaves like that root stuff. If we never were that, we can't be slaves.
But you're not an Indian though, Lex. No disrespect though. So I mean, I understand you're coming in
bro,
and
I
never tell you how to talk, but you are not an Indian. You are a slave. But
if y'all want to talk law, go to law school. And if you want to, like, why don't you go enroll in a GED class or something instead of getting on here embarrassing black people every day talking this dumb shit?
So why don't you
ain't black over here?
Niggas wasn't slaves, niggas wasn't black, like all that shit is stupid, bro, to the world. Everyone knows there was chattel slavery in America. It's a fact.
No, you know
just in America. The shit was happening in Britain and all. Britain outlawed the shit before America. Like y'all niggas this shit is stupid, bro.
Why did Britain?
Do you know that Britain had the outlaw slave? It's written. They did it before America, and they actually had to go to. They actually had to stop the Ashanti. Like this is outside of American records. Y'all niggas need to enroll in a GED class, and start there, bro. Because the shit y'all talk is ridiculous to the rest of the world.
This narrative.
They don't teach that in the GED class, sir.
But you got to learn how to read, though. That's why I said start with the GED class. Learn the difference between a subject and a predicate in a sentence. Learn the 5 parts of speech again, and then go read some real history, man.
Hey, you know
it's
all of
9 parts of speech, Lex Vortex. It's 9 parts of speech, but it's really 13.
And since you know that, since you've learned all that stuff, Lex, why haven't you put it to work to help the Pan-African community? Why don't you teach them how to speak and stuff instead of clicking?
They did. The Pan-African community has been writing books, teaching, uplifting our people, teaching us history, everything.
I don't need to help them.
I don't need to help them learn the basics of reading.
We don't see the benefits though. Where's the benefits of the 100+ years of which I've done?
You're here. You're here.
No, I'm here because my mother.
There's no benefit. Tell me the benefit of not being able to read and denying well-known history. There's no benefit to that.
I would never tell you no. There would be no benefit of not.
Y'all niggas keep talking about there was no slavery. That shit is stupid. That shit is dumb.
Okay, you saying that, but have you done your genealogy? And
oh my God, where's yours?
Let me finish my question. Lex.
Not one of y'all
have you done your own family history and research to find out if that narrative is true for you and yours? Have you done the research to find out if the slave narrative that you think is so
nigga, it ain't no narrative,
man? Like I said, have you done the research on your
own?
Hold on, let me
all
finish.
he's doing is asking you a question. That's it.
And I'm answering him. The
have
answer
you
to his question is,
your own?
Lex,
have you done your own
Lex.
research on your own family history to know for a fact that the slave
take
narrative that you stand behind is true? Is true.
You're talking about in general.
I've never been over the Top Cats channel to. I'm not downgrading, but I don't be over there. It's not that I don't fuck with him. I've never been over there. So I don't know what you're talking about when you
never
say
being over where? Who said anything about
you just said I got this shit from Top Cats. I didn't get anything from Top Cats.
Remember your question.
All y'all get that dumb family genealogy shit.
Asking that question.
We're talking
about a collective people
from me
in
doing
general.
my own research, bro.
So
Something
if
you
I
obviously haven't done for
hold on,
yourself,
let
man.
me tell you something
That's why
smart.
you relying on a slave narrative,
Hold
bro.
on, brother. Let me tell you something
Why
smart.
are
Real
y'all
You
quick.
relying on the goddamn slave narrative because you don't
hold
know.
on, brother. Listen. This is y'all
Okay.
problem. Y'all don't even know how to conversate. Bro, when we're
Bro,
talking about
first of all, conversate is not even it's not the word. It's a verb.
converse, sir. You don't know how to converse. So listen. You keep talking about individual family genealogy. You can't talk about that if you're talking about the collective. If you want to talk about your family genealogy, do that shit offline with your family. Because
that's what I'm saying. Everybody should be doing it. Everybody should be doing it.
See, you're interrupting because you can't take the truth.
What
but when
truth
you're
is
talking
to you,
about
bro?
our people,
don't interrupt him. After you done,
when you're
don't
talking
interrupt him
about our
now.
people as a collective, what the fuck, it don't matter. Because that means you're pushing your individual genealogy on everyone else. This is a collective conversation about black people in America. So 40 million people don't have to do their own fucking family genealogy because we know we have a shared story. And slavery is not a fucking narrative. You niggas should be arrested and hung. It's just like niggas denying the Holocaust.
Okay, you done teaching now.
You
You just
hang you
throwing
niggas
shots.
in the middle
But
of
bro,
Congo Square for denying
it's
our
everybody's
offering. That is
responsibility
not
to
a
do that
fucking
genealogy.
narrative.
Find
It's
out
what
their
our
own family
forefathers
history to know
and
for a fact if
foremothers
or
went
not
through
the
got
slave
next,
method
Epic. You got
survived
next,
is
Epic.
true for them.
You got
and
next,
fought
Epic,
through.
man.
But
That
you
what you're
niggas are
talking
too
about is
ignorant
something you
and
pushing.
ashamed to
You know what I'm
understand it's
saying?
not nothing to be ashamed of. It's
It's not
happened
about
throughout
being
world
ashamed, bro. It's
history.
just
You
not
got
true for
next,
me and my
Epic. Let
family,
him
bro.
go, Epic. You got next, man. You got next,
It's
Epic.
not true for me and my
You
family. And the
are,
only
it's
thing
not true for you because you don't have
it's
no
not true.
education.
It's not true for me and my
You don't
family.
have
And
no
just because
education.
you don't know if it's true for you and yours don't mean
Well, then you not black. If you were
bro,
Indian, then why you in black people's business
bro, I've
coming out
never
here
made
telling
any of
people
those
that they
claims,
black?
bro. That's coming out of your mouth, just like all this nonsense that's coming
Are
out your mouth
you
right now.
black,
You can't
sir?
even answer the simple question.
Are you black?
You can't even answer the simple
Are
question, Lex.
you
If
black?
Answer the simple
have
question,
done,
Lex.
Not.
Answer the
It's
simple
you can't
not.
even
question,
answer
Lex.
a simple
All you
question,
gotta
Lex.
do
Simple
is show
question,
me
Lex.
your genealogy.
Have
You
you
haven't
Simple
done it.
question,
have
Lex.
you done
Have you
research?
shown us? How do I know
Have
you've
you
done it?
done
Lex.
research? Have you done research on your own family
Yes.
history to know for a
Yes.
fact that
Yes.
the slave
Nigga,
narrative
I
is
already
true
said
for
yes,
you?
and you still going like a retarded
I'm
kid.
You
I'm
can't
not
even
even
let
done
the
with the
man
question,
ask the
man.
question, man. That
I'm not
ain't
done
fair,
with the
man.
question.
Man, the
Have
question
you
is for silly niggas, bro. Let's just keep it
again,
real.
man?
Man, come
He's
on,
You
Lex,
niggas
deflecting. He's
are
avoiding.
on
This is
here
his
He
game.
talking a
running.
bunch of
This is
Lex
fucking
game,
running
man.
from
nonsense.
Epic.
You don't
Lex
even
is
know
Game.
what a
running from
flaw
Epic,
is. One
bro.
nigga talking about he can tell
This
people
is
from
game.
this motherfucker
You running
turn
from
red,
Epic, bro. You
This is
this
running
all
from
their
Epic.
motherfucker
game.
turn blue.
This is all
Like,
their game.
nigga, y'all are embarrassing. You can't look at people and tell what
Yeah,
the
Bro,
yeah.
fuck
you
they
running
are.
from Epic, man. You
Like,
scared to
that's
even
number
let him
one.
answer
That was a
question,
dumb conversation. Secondly, you start talking
Let him
about
man.
keep
black
going. Let
and
him keep going.
law.
Absurd,
None
man.
of you niggas
Let him
know
keep
can
going.
go to a
You
courtroom
scared,
and
Lex.
act like a real fucking lawyer with this dumb
You
shit. It's
scared,
nigga
Okay, what I'm
Lex.
talking
babble,
about is
bro.
done, bro. Put
It's
$1,000
niggas
on the
from the
line, bro, and I'll debate
projects
you. How about that?
talking dumb
Put
shit,
$1,000
making
on the
our
line. I'll
people
debate you.
look stupid
I'll
on the
debate you for
fucking
$1,000
internet, and we
on the
tired
subject.
of it, bro. We
Hey,
want to
I'll
get
debate
rid of
you
you niggas. You
on the
embarrassing the
subject.
I
whole
don't
fucking
know. You
race,
might need to
bro.
go back to Africa with that shit, man. You know what
For
I'm
Put
real,
saying?
$1,000 on the
y'all
line.
niggas
I'll debate you for it.
embarrassing.
Well, why you gonna
How
kill
about
us
that?
in our land, man? Go back to Africa
Niggas
with that hate.
How
embarrassing,
about
bro.
that? What you gonna do, Lex?
I just had to come up and say that for anyone that, because
No, forget all that. What you gonna
a
do, man?
lot
I
of
want to
people
debate
want to
you
say
on the
that
topic.
shit to
I want to
y'all,
debate you
but
on
they don't
this
want to
topic.
offend you
Put up
dumb
$1,000,
niggas.
man.
I
I'll
don't
debate
give
you.
a fuck.
What you want to do?
Hey, can
What
I
you want to do?
God
I don't
damn,
want to talk
bro.
about nothing
I
else.
mean,
What you want
how
to do?
can you?
niggas,
How
hey,
can some
bro,
Africans?
on some real shit, you
That's
How
niggas
can
what
is
I
some
thought.
stupid.
Africans that love
No,
Africa
I
look
don't
bad at some
listen.
people
This
that
is all
don't
I
love
want to say. I
Africa?
want y'all niggas to know that.
That's
I'm
what I
not
thought.
being
You
facetious
want to
or
kill
nothing.
some
You
people that
niggas
don't love
are
Africa,
stupid.
bro.
Like
You want
literally
to
the
kill us
dumbest niggas
because we
on
don't
the
love
internet,
Africa,
bro, and it looks bad. I'm tired of y'all. It's embarrassing. Like you niggas are stupid.
Man, we gonna pay for you and your cousins.
$1,000 out the debate you're gonna issue, man.
Can I ask a question?
Otherwise, man, you can't even let me get
Can I
the
ask a
question out.
question, man? Can I ask a question, man? Hey,
I
man.
think Epic should get his turn though, man, and then you keep.
Go ahead, Epic. Go ahead, Epic. Go ahead,
What I
Epic.
was asking was if Lex has ever done the research on his own family history
yes.
and genealogy to know for a fact that the slave narrative that he believes in so much is actually true for his and his family.
Yes.
And that's the responsibility of everybody.
Yes.
That's why
Now what?
40 million. Hold on, bro. That's why, yes, that 40 million people that you talking about, it is everybody's responsibility to know their own family history. So, yes, the current narrative that's out there for everybody as a collective, we need to know if it's true.
Go back?
We need to when you do the legwork and the research. Hold on, bro. I'm almost done. I'm landing, bro. I'm landing, bro. I'm landing.
That proves it, bro.
I am landing. Allow me to finish my thought. Allow me to finish my thought. Allow me to finish my thought. Allow me to finish my thought.
It's scared,
Lex. You running, Lex.
You think
Me
you're
to
saying
finish my
something
thought.
smart? It is dumb. It is dumb.
Hey, can I ask?
Nobody else is gonna tell you that like me.
That's crazy.
Hey, can I ask-
He obviously have not done the work. There
I
wouldn't be so much contention about what I'm talking about.
Excuse me, gentlemen. It's cool. Everybody holster your weapons. Everybody holster your weapons, bro. I'm bringing Hiker up. Hiker is a live wire. I'm pretty sure he's coming to address Lex Luthor. I'm advising any of you niggas not to even engage with Hiker. Let him get his shit off. Yeah, let him get his shit off. He's coming to address Lex Vortex. I just let these niggas have their own engagement. Don't get into it, bro, because it's gonna descend into chaos. I guarantee you that. All right, Lex, this for you.
It ain't
Merry Christmas, nigga.
chaos for me.
What's
Everyone
up,
knows
Michael?
I just come up here to talk to dumb niggas. It's dumb.
Can I say something before Hiker goes? Hey,
Man, y'all
listen.
do your
Nowhere
thing.
in the world could you niggas sit down. Nowhere in this world could you niggas sit down with diplomats and real people and talk this dumb shit. You would get laughed out the fucking room. You couldn't go represent our people. You couldn't sit down at the United Nations talking this shit. You couldn't go in a courtroom. You niggas are the laughing stock of black people.
We're not black. And first of all, we got your dumb ass
And who
over
gives
here.
a fuck if you don't like the word
We
black
got your
or
and we
African
got
or
your
whatever?
dumb ass.
But
We
you
got
take
your
the word
bitch ass.
Indian,
We got your
which
bitch
is
ass over
another
here.
byword.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, you bitch. We got your bitch ass over here, nigga. Why the fuck you over here colonizing, bitch? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Lex? You know the truth, my brother. You know the fucking truth. And you sitting right here crying on that bitch ass platform with the rest of them bitches that's following your puss ass. Then you won't sit here talking about a nigga ain't this, a nigga need to be hung. Bitch, if you need to be hung for
How
treason,
far did you
bitch,
go in
when a
school?
nigga need to be hung for treason, bitch, you should be the
How
one. Your
far did you
platform.
go in school, sir?
Pass your motherfucking ankles, nigga.
See what I'm saying?
Pass your
That's
ankles,
what I'm talking.
nigga.
See, that's what it comes down
Pass
to
your ankles,
sometimes.
nigga.
You couldn't even
Pass your
answer the
ankles.
question.
Shut up, bitch. I don't answer bitches. I don't answer people who call
See?
us black. I
You
don't
just
answer
doing the
people who call
nigger
us
shit.
African Americans. I answer
How
people who
far
know that
did
they
you
are
go
cargo,
in
that they
school?
are waking up to not be cargo anymore.
How far did you
We are
go
wake.
in school,
Say,
sir?
brother, you can say what you want to say. You are
That's
lost.
all I'm asking.
You are lost. You mad because
Okay,
these
how
brothers,
far did you go in school?
these brothers got your dumb ass up here crying and
I
laughing,
bet
trying
you
to save
dropped
that
out in
old
the
weak
8th
ass
grade.
platform,
You
trying to
dropped
save
out
that
in the
weak
8th grade,
man.
sir.
Listen to me. YouTube niggas are the best.
Bro, you ain't saying nothing.
The best,
how far did you go in school?
Brother. We been the best, brother. Just give us the
Okay, but you're not answering the
to show
question.
your dumb ass. Just give us the opportunity to show your
But you're
stupid
not
ass, my
showing.
nigga.
You're not answering the question.
Bitch, you got to get on this tribe.
So you
bitch.
want to just
We
go
not
back and
falling for
forth
your dumb ass shit. Whoever
with
put your
nigga babble.
eraser ass up here, they should have took your stupid ass to court and then said, look, let me show you something. The Aborigines over there doing some good shit. They got everybody knowing who the fuck they are. At least they trying. These niggas, your ass talking about Disney. Man, shut up, bitch. A man talking, bitch. When a man talking, bitch, shut up. Shut
All
up,
they're
bitch.
doing is
When a
confusing
man
a bunch
talking,
of
shut up,
dumbass,
bitch.
self-hating
When a
niggas.
man talking, bitch, I said shut up. I'm
I'll
trying to
wait
make
till a
money
man
here, bitch.
begins to
We
talk.
trying to make money here, bitch. The sun ain't real, bitch. We trying to make money, bitch. Shut up. The community need to
Sun
see the
ain't
truth.
real.
Shut up, you bitch. This nigga don't. What the fuck, bitch? I was in special ed, bitch. I told you, shut up. Fuck.
All right, so you was in special ed.
Shut up, bitch.
All right, that
Shut
and
up,
I,
bitch.
that's the one
Shut
truthful
up,
thing
bitch.
you might have said.
Shut
bro,
up,
'cause you
bitch.
still in
Shut up,
special
bitch.
ed.
A man, bitch. Boy, you's a real man. Lex Kotex. Sponsored to you by bitching for United States.
Nigga babble,
Shut
bro.
up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. It's time to tell the truth. Tell the truth, nigga. You can't tell the truth. If you tell the truth,
All right, the nigga
if you
babble
tell the truth,
session's
if you tell the
over.
truth, I cash app you 500 right now. If you tell the truth, I cash app you 500 right now, nigga.
All right,
If you tell the truth, I cash app you 500 right now.
You're dumb.
No, make that a rack. I'm gonna make that a rack.
You're dumb.
Say it right now. Tell the truth. Tell them people we telling the truth, bitch. Stop. Tell the truth, bitch. I got that bitch. Smoke, thank you, Smoke. Thank you, Smoke. And all gentlemen, thank y'all from holding back your
Y'all
horses.
and y'all appreciate that dumb shit. That's what I'm talking about.
Bitch. Shut up, you bitch. Shut up, you bitch.
Dumb, ignorant nigga sound like a dumb rapper. And
Hey,
y'all
can
think
I-
that shit is doing something.
Hey, can I say
educate
something,
yourself,
man?
or you listen to somebody else? Somebody else educate you. You up here crying about what grade you went through. Did you finish college? Did you do this? Where you got it from? You up here making an argument. Did you go suck your dad off to get his education? If you ain't go suck him off, you don't know nothing.
God
you know how
damn.
stupid you sound?
More
You
nigga
ain't thinking
babble.
for yourself. When you ever had your own thought? You talking about, can you think like other people told you to
I didn't
think?
ask you. I asked him how far he
Can
went
you
to
think
school.
how other people told you to think? You the one stupid, nigga. You stupid.
No,
Now,
learning
don't
how
call
to
nobody
read.
stupid.
Learning
You're
how to read
retarded
doesn't mean someone's telling
You
you how to think.
retarded, motherfucker. You can't think for yourself. Somebody else got to tell you how to think, cause your ass dumb. You don't know how to think for yourself. That's
Y'all
why
see
you
how
listen to everybody
crazy
else.
that nigga
'Cause
babble
you are
is right
stupid.
there?
You are
Like,
stupid.
you niggas
That's why
gotta
you
go,
listen to
bro.
everybody tell you how to think. But you can't think for yourself. You listen to
Okay.
that Bible. That Bible tell you, don't think for yourself. Let
Nigga
us
talking
tell
about
you
the
how to think.
Bible.
Let us tell you how to think.
Have you been
We're gonna
drinking or
put
do you
10
just
inches in your
sound like this?
backside. We're gonna put 10 inches in your backside and
What
tell you
the
how to think.
fuck?
Now you intelligent. You intelligent because
You
you
even
took
know
10
the
inches.
size,
You
nigga?
took 10 inches in your backside. Now you can think.
God damn.
Leave it. You
That
sound
shit
crazy.
is subliminally gay. This nigga named the size. Like, whose mind thinks like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? 10 inches, nigga? Like, you
Man,
know, see,
shut
that's
up.
what I'm
People
saying.
agree.
Like, bro, you subliminally gay.
Hey,
This nigga dreaming about 10 inches. Who the fuck names the inches?
Well, Lex,
leave this shit alone, man.
Bro, like,
Hey,
you niggas are embarrassing, bro. And all you still gave me was nigga babble, guessing. Learning how to read does not show you how to think. Reading opens up the whole world of information. It doesn't show you how to think. That's why I asked you, how far did you go to school? Not because did they teach you how to think, but did you learn how to read? Did you learn how to comprehend?
it's disingenuous for somebody to call us, you know, these names, man. Embarrassment. Wasn't it an embarrassment when you was pretending to be an Indian and wearing one of them native head bonnets? That's embarrassing. You was wearing a Siberian head bonnet, talking about my team, Aboriginal power. They should have kicked you out then.
Nigga, I introduced those
Explain
niggas.
yourself,
They
Lex.
wasn't on my
Explain
team.
yourself.
Listen, hold up. Let's get it right.
Siberian Featherhead.
Them
Explain
niggas,
yourself.
the reason why you know about them niggas is because of me. Let's get it right, sir. They were
Bro,
coming
they
to my
never.
channel.
I
Not
never
the
know
other
enough
way
you had
around,
on a
sir.
Siberian hat, bro.
So you
None
better
of them
get
had
that
on
right.
Siberian
Niggas
feathers,
didn't
bro.
kick me out of nowhere. I built
You
these
look like
niggas.
a whole
You
faggot.
niggas wouldn't have knew shit about a Chief Holiday if it wasn't for Lex.
Chief Holiday
Aboriginal
ain't
Power
never had on the
was a
Siberian
little
feathers,
nigga
bro.
in my chat room. That's
No,
what them
Bro,
niggas
you
were.
had the whole
So
war
let's get it
bondage
right,
on.
sir.
Sir, we don't wear
Now
war
answer my
bonds, sir.
question. How
Can
far
we
did you
find
go
a
to school?
picture of anybody on
See,
this
you don't want to
panel
deal with no
with a
real
war
shit.
bonnet on,
See,
sir?
what y'all do is like to
Two-spirit
argue,
war
get into
bonnet wearing
nigga babble
boy.
in order
Lex,
to deflect from the part
explain your
that you say
Siberian
a
war
bunch of
bondage, man.
dumbass shit.
Chief Holiday ain't wear that shit, man. Explain your war bondage from Siberia, bro.
I
Ain't
ain't gotta
nobody up on that
explain,
shit,
nigga.
man.
We ain't gotta explain shit.
You
I've been
gotta
robbing
explain
Man,
motherfuckers
that
in
shit
the
is
slave
Siberian,
ships
bro.
with the same clip and the same 4.5, nigga. I ain't gotta explain shit. These
two-spirit,
dumbass niggas.
two-spirit ass nigga. A two-spirit. dancing around with feathers on his hair. War chief.
Swear.
What year was that, sir?
Feather hat, bro. I swear.
What year was that when I wore the feathers?
It don't matter. You did it, nigga.
Nobody
I
else
still
was
wear
doing
the
that,
feathers.
man. Nobody else felt
You
that
act
shit.
like niggas wear feathers all the fucking time.
That was a punishment. That was a punishment.
You wore a war bonnet, nigga.
Yeah, you was wearing the Siberian war bondage, man.
Why are you deflecting from the fact that you don't want to tell me how far you went in school?
Never
sir?
been to war. You's a fag. Africans is slaves. You never went to war. Y'all bitch boys.
I'm talking about.
Y'all got bunked
You
over.
want to get into a dumb nigga babble argument.
Yeah.
That's what y'all come for. Nigga babble. Negative nigger with the ER babble. That's all you gonna do.
You mad we talking about your damn war bondage, man?
I don't give a fuck about that dumbass
That
shit.
Siberian shit, man.
You
Chief Holiday
niggas are
didn't fuck
dumb.
with that shit,
I
man.
just
He ain't
want
fuck with that
everyone to know that you niggas are dumb. You flat earth ass, dumb ass, believing just making up shit. The Slavs or slaves, mixing semantics with motherfucking history. What is a Slav? All that dumbass shit. Nigga, a Slav is a Slav. It doesn't mean slave, nigga. It's just, that's etymology. It has nothing to do with the history, you dumb ass niggas. That's dumb. That's dumb.
Etymology is literally the study of the origin of words.
Of words,
It's
not
the history
history.
of words.
Not history.
It's the history
The
of words,
origin,
bro.
the origin of words. It gives you
All
the
right.
history.
The
It
origin
gives
of
you the history,
words.
Lex.
So the
Old
origin of
dictionaries
the
used to
word
lay this out.
slave.
You the one don't know what you're talking about, man.
So
The
the
older
word
dictionaries used to lay
slave,
this out. Timelines and all.
the word slave is used as a condition, not as an
Stop
ethnic
it,
group, you stupid ass nigga.
Man, that don't offend
If
me,
you're
bro.
a slave, it don't make you a fucking from
About this information.
Slovenia.
And you are not.
Like you niggas are so dumb. Like you should be banned from the internet because you fucking up young people's minds who may not be studied or ready to learn reality. Then they come on the internet and hear some dumbass niggas that didn't even take a GED. Never mind, you didn't even educate yourself.
Brother,
You're just on YouTube learning from.
Okay, hold on, real quick. Hold on. It's cool. Let Vortex designs his conversations to get everyone triggered and in an emotional uproar. I'm advising you niggas not to fall for it, right? But he's gonna continue to use these tactics, right? I had to put him in purgatory so I could ask him a question, right? But first, I need to know, does anyone agree with any of the rhetoric that Lex Vortex has spewed so far?
No.
I have 2 degrees.
Okay, no one has. Okay, that's cool.
It don't mean
It's cool.
nothing.
Okay.
I don't care
Lex
what degree you got.
Vortex.
When these people don't want to
It's cool.
hire you,
Lex Vortex.
they won't.
Hold on. So you're getting emotional, bro. I'm about to put you in purgatory. I'm asking you not to get emotionally charged by what's been presented here. All right. We already had Hiker up here to address that. He spoke well on behalf of all of us, you know, letting us know that indeed Lex Vortex is a bitch ass nigga. We're all in agreement of that. But I need to speak with Lex Vortex, right? I need to ask him why does he have such a lowly opinion of niggas claiming that we've always been here. I just want to ask him that. If he can do so cordially, I'm bringing your goofy ass back. Right. Lex Vortex, could you please explain why you have such a lowly opinion of niggas saying we've always been here? You got the floor. Explain it for us thoroughly, sir.
First of all, because you niggas are similar to cockroaches with that shit. You have no basis for what you're saying. Like, you niggas need to be stepped on by the black community, arrested, hung, get the fuck out of, off internet, because you have no basis of what you're saying, and it's embarrassing. We already have a hard time with the image of our people educationally, and now we got extra dumb niggas that done formed a whole fucking cult and spread this shit across the internet.
Do not let him drag
you don't want my answer? You don't want my answer? You can't handle it, can you? That's my answer. Let me answer you.
I just
Now
want to
we
know
got
who
a
raped
whole
you.
group of dumb niggas that ain't got together, created a whole internet cult, spreading this fucking virus across the fucking internet. And like I said, if it was any other people, if y'all niggas was Jews running around talking about the Holocaust never happened, you niggas would be off the motherfucking internet. But because black people are not organized enough to deal with dumb niggas, you get to sit around here and disrespect our fucking history with your dumbass shit. You can't prove none of that. Smoke, your fucking ancestors was owned by a fucking white woman. Nigga, we seen your genealogy, you goofy ass nigga. But that liquor and that weed won't let you accept reality.
Okay, so I think I've ascertained enough concerning why you are in opposition to our recent claims. Right? I don't agree with you by any means, and you keep bringing up this Holocaust thing. No one cares about the history of the Jews, right? No one cares about the history of the Jews. And secondly, I would say the only fault Hitler ever could be accused of was not finishing the fucking job. How about that? The only hold on, it's cool. The only crime Hitler can be accused of, in my opinion, is not finishing the fucking job. How about that? Right?
I gotta agree with you, man, because he was dropping bombs on the people I dislike about his world. I wish he'd have finished that shit.
Hold on, let me address this nigga. When it comes to the claims we're making about always being here, I say that it resonates to those of us who are doing it. So it resonates truthfully. It's not our fault that we can dig through American history, right? Despite the efforts that were taken to hide these particular identities that we're now finding, such as Mayan, Inca codexes, Mayan murals, Olmec figureheads, all resembling Negroes. It's not our fault we found that, Lex. It's not our fault. It's not our fault that Negro skeletal remains were found in some of the mounds. It's not our fault that is there, Lex. It's not our fault. We're only making claims to it because it relates to us. And you can take that however you want to take it. But us backing down from my claim, whether it embarrasses the rest of you goofy ass niggas or not, so the fuck what? Now you can rebut. Y'all let him rebut, please. Don't get triggered by his emotional output. Because he's very mad right now. He's very mad right now. And guess what? I don't give a fuck. You got the flow, bro.
I know you don't give a fuck because niggas don't care about nothing real. First of all, you didn't find anything. These things have been known before you niggas started this cult 10, 15 years ago. The Olmec heads, the bones, and no one came to the fucking conclusions that you dummies have. You know why? Because you never learned proper methodology. You can't see a picture from ancient times and tie yourself into it, even if it looks like you. Nigga, most of you niggas can't go past the 1700s for a reason. So how the fuck you connecting yourself to something in 3000 BC with no genetic evidence? I don't know. And even
okay, so let me ask you a question.
I thought you said I could respond.
Let's do a Q&A now.
I'm not done responding.
Right? Let's do a Q&A now. Hold on. Yes, you is. You done responding because you came up here first of all, and you had impunity on the floor when you was making all these accusations. Now let's indulge in a Q&A. We're no longer interested in your rhetoric. Now we're interested in your information. Do you have information? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you have information? Yes or no?
Information. It don't matter.
Well, let's talk. Let's get into the information. Let's get into the information. Hold on. We don't want to deal with your rhetoric, bro. We are not here to conduct any sermons.
So what are y'all been talking about all this time?
You have made a claim. Now you are obliged to substantiate
You
it,
didn't even
brother,
let me
let me ask
respond
you a question.
to you.
Hold on. You already responded.
That's
Let me ask
called
you a
cult
question.
propaganda.
Let me ask
What
you a
you're doing.
question, brother. I'm going to ask you a question, whether you will me to or not, brother. I got a sovereignty button, my nigga. Shout out to StreamYard. I have a sovereignty button. You know, you can be grown and I don't have to exercise it. We can engage in a conversation, right? I don't have to overtalk you. You don't have to overtalk me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be fair. I'll let you ask the first question. Let's keep it to Q&A though. You got the flow. I'm being fair.
Were your ancestors, according to your genealogy, owned by a white woman who we got the picture of?
My ancestors, according to genealogy, were never owned by anyone white, especially a white woman. That's my answer. Now, my question would be, you're just making accusation. We'll deal with that accusation later. Now, my question would be,
accusation.
My question would be, brother, I thought we agreed to have a conversation. Now, my question would be, if we find in the archaeological report, right, and in the hidden history report, things such as the Smithsonian, that Negroes were present, right, before the time of discovery, before the time of conquest, before the time of settlement, the time of missionaries, right? Before the age of what we call colloquially invasion, right? If we find the presence of Negroes in all of these accounts, why are we not able to make the correlation that we are Negroes and we find the presence of Negroes before said
Good
Negroes
question.
being? I know it's cool. Let me finish asking it. Why can't we correlate ourselves to the presence of these Negroes that history is now confirming existed here before the age of colonialism, brother?
Good question. Those Negroes you're tough. First of all, one, because so-called Negroes are all over the world. Number one. Number two, those Negroes were not Indians. Number two, you're claiming to be Indians, according to the last couple of 100 years of this history that happened in America. Those has nothing to do with some ancient people classified as Negroes. Number two. Number three, you have no genetic information to tie you to those people. Number four, you don't know where those people come from. You don't know if they fucking stumbled there, tripped there, or what, because you don't know archaeology and anthropology. So you assuming because they found some bones or whatever and classified it as Negro, that you somehow can come here on the internet in the modern day and start teaching that you are those Negroes shows lack of education. In order to do that, you need things in place. First of all, methodology. How do I tie myself into those people? What are the genetic studies? What are the migration patterns? What is the art, literature, language, and culture? That is number five. You don't share any art, literature, language, or culture with those people. Number six, you got European names. Your name, you don't have the same names as those people. You don't have the same gods as those people. You are a lost nigga today worshiping Jesus with a European name, claiming to be ancient Negroes in America and claiming to be the Indians. You don't speak the language. You don't know the gods. You don't know the culture. You don't keep the festivals. The best thing you niggas got is cornbread and liquor to prove that you're a fucking Indian.
Okay, so at this time, because I know he's not going to source up anything he said, we can engage in a free fall. Y'all got it.
I rebuttal. I just want for number 1 through 4, because he went 1 through 6. I'm gonna go 1 through 4. He talking about anthropology, methodology, and all this other stuff. Where do you get that from? If something is published, who does it have to be authorized through? Can anything be published without being authorized through a publishing company, which no one owns? And if you own it, you have control over what is released. So therefore, if information is going to be released to the public, if you're the private person that owns that public release of the information, then is anything that is going to go against what that private bondholder wants to get released, will that be released? This is the question I pose to you right now. When you think that
That's
we're not
good shit
intellectual,
right there.
and you think that people are stupid, we're not stupid like this.
All right, can I
That's good
respond?
shit, bro. That's some
Are
good
you
shit, bro.
are you gonna let me respond to that dumbass shit?
So
Number
evil
one,
ass up, nigga.
number one, if it is some information that hasn't been released, that means you don't have it, nigga. So it wouldn't matter. That's how dumb that shit. If you're saying,
Oh, dumb.
wait a minute, wait a minute.
Do
See
you know what withheld is?
see what I'm saying? Bro, let me respond to the brother.
narrative they pushing, dummy.
Let
Hey, you
me
get next, Dre. You
respond.
get next, Dre. You got next,
Let
Dre.
me respond to the dumbass shit because he thought he was saying something slick. All y'all niggas do this. Hey, there's conspiracies all over the world. But if the information hasn't been released, then where the fuck are you getting it from? That means you're making it up. So we can only go with the information we have and put pieces together that make sense. Now, if you're telling me, oh, well, the Vatican or the CIA has some hidden information about Negroes in America, how the fuck do you know? Because you don't have the information. And if you have it, then it's been released. You dumbass niggas.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you
like, yo, bro, get the fuck off
Nobody
the internet,
cut
please.
you off, Lex. Nobody cut
Get
you
the
off,
fuck
Lex.
off the internet with this
Nobody
dumbass
cut
shit.
you off, Lex.
Pastor gonna ask us for it. The pastor not gonna say, Jesus is gonna give me everything I need. God gonna give it to me. Since your faith having ass, you believe in that dumb ass shit. Believe me having blind fucking
What are
faith.
you talking about?
Ain't fucking proof. Now, when you, I'm gonna do you just like them preachers do.
Hold on, answer
When I
my
need some money for
question.
my jet,
See
I'ma
what I'm
ask the
talking about? He
congregation.
asked me a
I'ma ask
question.
the
I
congregation.
responded.
When the
Now
congregation-
It's
respond.
not
Where
your
do you
turn,
get
Lex.
the info?
It's not your turn.
Hold on,
Just
let me. Maybe he didn't understand my question though.
He's still going, Lex. You hear him talking?
No, he's not. He's not responding to what I said. You talking about belief and some other dumb shit.
He need a congregation for it, right? He need a congregation to give him that money for their jet and their Cadillac.
See what I'm talking about? He's just rambling, nigga babble now.
Blind faith, I don't do that blind faith stuff, bro. I don't do
Bro,
that.
I'm not talking. Why are you talking about blind faith? If you said somebody
What you
has some
talking about? Talking about
information,
getting all your
it's
information
getting dumb.
from somebody you can't
We're
even
getting
trust.
dumb.
You
We're
get
getting
all
dumb.
your information from somebody you should never trust.
Where are
take
you
all
getting your information
from books
from?
you didn't write. Did you write
That's
them
what
books,
I'm
you dumb
asking.
nigga? Did you write them books, nigga? Did you write them? Was
This
you
is
there?
what I'm
Was
asking you,
there,
sir.
Nigga? Was you there? You wasn't there, nigga. You just
Oh
choose
my
to believe that
God, bro.
stupid shit. You choose to believe that dumb ass
Okay.
shit, nigga.
Stay on this
You
topic,
choose
Lex.
to
Stop
believe that
creating another
stupid
world.
He's off topic, dummy.
This-
I asked him.
Nah,
He
he
asked
got
me
back
about
on topic.
hidden
He got
It's
back
his
on
topic.
topic though,
Y'all
Lex. He got
niggas
back
are so
on topic.
stupid. You don't even know when a nigga's off topic. He
I
asked
mean,
me
but he
about
got back
hidden.
on topic though, Lex. He got back
Do
on
you know
topic.
what hidden information root was? Did you
He
hear him
got back
mention?
on topic though, bro. He got right back
See,
on
this is
topic.
what I'm talking about
Your
with dumb
panties and
nigga
your
shit.
pussy.
You don't even know when a nigga's on topic.
Right now.
He got back on topic, man.
So my question is to him. He's asking me about hidden information that wasn't released in the public, held by the private. So I asked him, how do you know the info? See, again, the nigga's interrupting on dumb nigga shit because he don't want to hear the question and he can't answer it like the dumb nigga he is. Where do you get the if the information?
I just answered you. It's called
if the information has not been released,
just answer him again, Dre. After he asked,
right? Let me ask you the question so that people can hear clearly and see how dumb your response is. If the information hasn't been released, that's held by the Vatican, the CIA, and all these private fucking alien groups, where do you get the information that they have not released to the public?
Oh, he left. That's what I'm trying to say. I got to agree with what my brother was saying.
That's called exorcism. How you exercise a dumbass nigga.
Can I answer
Who's
the
next
question,
to get exercised?
I want to answer the question, just like when we get
No,
9/11.
please don't even try. Please.
That's not fair, Lex.
No, it is fair because we know you're gonna say some dumb. Hey, root words. I got love.
Everybody get their own shit.
I know, Lex. I know, Lex.
but my nigga, come on, my nigga. You've been doing this dumb shit for years. Don't even do it, please, bro.
Right,
you don't
Dre
have because the answer.
back,
everyone knows what the answer is.
No.
If the information hasn't been released, and some of you niggas gonna tell me your grandma told you the hidden information in the fucking Vatican. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Your grandma doesn't know the hidden information in the fucking Vatican.
You don't know her. You don't know my grandma. It's called controlled narrative. Don't try to deflect. That's what women do, nigga, with the deflecting stuff. I don't know how to fight you, but what I'm gonna do is deflect because I'm too weak to come up with my own intellectual conversation. So I'm gonna deflect and use shaming tactics to distract you from the intellectual conversation.
There was no distraction. I was very direct.
Yeah, everybody
know what
hates you,
distraction is.
Well, be direct, Lex. He said the false narrative. He said the false narrative.
Are y'all trying to tell me grandma has the hidden information in the Vatican? Is that what y'all telling me?
Yeah, he just announced.
Don't worry about nothing in the Vatican. It's called controlled narrative. Whatever in that Vatican is controlled narrative.
All right.
You don't
But when
believe
it
in a
comes
false
to the
narrative?
controlled narrative, you're taking way
know what
out of
that is?
context. Like,
So what-
fuck, listen, hold on,
Go ahead,
bro.
Lex.
Wait a minute. Let's
Explain
talk
that
about
shit.
controlled narratives, bro.
Yeah, let him
A
explain.
controlled narrative is something like Fox News, CNN. Yeah, they take information, they're trying to spin it. Listen, bro, god damn. This is what you don't fucking learn.
Hold on, Dre.
A controlled narrative.
Good point, Dre.
Yeah,
A controlled narrative is media spinning information because to lean people in a proper way. When we're talking about world history, yeah, there are people who want to, our ancestors, the great Dr. Ben, and they had to deal with the controlled narrative of the Europeans spinning history saying black people never created shit. There was no part of history. But the information was there, even in the way they tried to spin the information. You can still listen. Hold on, bro. God damn. You can still find the information. Just like when they tried to say black people never built shit, and they tried to say white people built Egypt and all that shit. Dr. Ben, them niggas cut that shit down with their own information. So you can find the information. The shit y'all are saying, you're making up. We can't find it nowhere. It's not a controlled narrative. So what you're doing, hold on, I'm about to land the plane. I'm about to land the fucking plane. Hold on, let me land the plane real quick. It's about 20 more seconds, bro. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec, bro. So what I'm saying is, what y'all are doing,
can't nobody hear you.
What y'all are doing is actually becoming what you hate. You're doing exactly what the Europeans used to do. You're actually trying to control the narrative and spin it in a way for you to make up for your own lack of education, history, and self-hatred. That's what you're doing. You have become Negropeans, lying about history.
I understand your stance, Lex.
I ain't said fuck no nigga on this motherfucker.
That's the clearest. I was wondering what it was that your argument was, but that was a clear relay.
You sound like a real hateful ass nigga. You do.
I hate you niggas.
Hey, look.
Yes, I hate you motherfuckers.
You gotta address that, okay? That's clear, man.
Look, man. Hold on.
Yeah, we see how he feels.
He did not bring you over here, man.
Hold on, it's cool. Hold on. Everybody who can't control their emotions at this point, I'm gonna have to put you in purgatory, bro. Control yourself. Y'all grown men. You got plenty of ass whoopings by your mama from not being able to control your emotions. Don't come up here and get brand new. Don't come up here and get brand motherfucking new. Control your goddamn selves. Don't make me have to. God damn. I'm bringing y'all goofy ass back. It ain't that serious. It ain't that fucking serious. Y'all got it.
Hey, is Dr. Ben from American or are you African?
I think he's American.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's American, just like us with African descent.
Okay, Lex.
And guess what? He spoke 7 languages.
All right,
and studied
Lex.
history for 60 years.
Okay,
none of you niggas top cats James Calloway are ghetto scholars. Supreme Chief. He actually went to places.
He trying to burn out
Anthony
circles
Browder is actually doing archaeology.
Now, listen,
we got fucking real scholars out here.
Yeah.
Not just Dr. Ben. His name is Ben Yakanan.
Now show me the anthropology and archaeology. Dr. Ben spent 60 years.
So there ain't no truth. There ain't no truth.
You niggas get on YouTube and listen to a nigga who watched YouTube videos for 2 or 3 years.
You want to ignore me, but look, there ain't no truth for the Aboriginals that he believe in. Is that what he's saying, y'all?
No.
Ain't nothing that he agreed to.
No, I'm not saying that.
Let's hear the other side. What do you?
We got Indian mixture, heritage.
You know what? Can you compress that? Did you talking about Africans came here? What is your belief on that? Like,
man, there's no belief about whether Africans came here or not. It's well documented. Anyone saying it's not is stupid. It's well documented.
It's cool. So Lex, hold on, Red Squid. Can you show us the image of a Native American interbreeding or in marriage with an African, brother? Can you show us that? Do we have that illustrated? Do we have that illustrated anywhere in American history at the time that this was supposed to be transpiring, brother? Can you provide us that? We don't believe you. We don't believe you, brother.
Nigga question. I won't even entertain.
We don't. Hold on. We don't believe you, brother. I'm asking you. Hold on. I know it hurts.
I'm not answering. That's my answer.
Hold on. It hurts. It
So
hurts.
that's no, it doesn't hurt.
Yes, I know. It really hurts. It really hurts you, preacher ass niggas. It hurts. It hurts you, preacher ass niggas, for anyone to ask you to substantiate a claim. But you've made several claims. Now I'm asking you to substantiate just one of them, right? Just one of the claims. Can we find an image of an African, right, in any intimate relationship with a Native American during this breeding process in the times that's being suggested? Brother, can you provide us with that? That's all we're asking you. Can you provide us with that?
Man, that shit works on dumb niggas. I'm not even entertaining that stupid shit.
All right. So that means you can't substantiate. That means you can't substantiate that claim. That means hold on, it's cool. That means you cannot substantiate that claim, brother.
Right. Okay.
So we don't believe you. We don't believe you.
Study history.
Hey, did anybody catch anybody in the panel catch that live A1 had with the brother?
A1 is an idiot.
Hey, mind you, hey, yo, I'm
a
not
complete idiot.
Come on, Lex. I ain't talking to you, bro. This ain't going against you, bro. I'm just asking a question. But did anybody see that video where the guy tried to file a lawsuit against Jesse Jackson for about being African American? Did any of y'all see that?
Oh my God!
Yeah, I did so with Mr. Jackson.
I ain't seen
African American was used way before Jesse Jackson. You slow ass niggas.
That's not even the question.
Way before Jesse Jackson.
Get your little factoid, Lex.
So y'all keep saying, but y'all keep repeating the same dumb shit.
Yo, just shut up. Keep your hate down a notch, man.
Wait a minute. From now on, hold up. We're not letting nothing this nigga say go by. Can you provide us any records where someone was being labeled African American, right, on any of their documents before Jesse Jackson and his little meeting to have this identity legitimated? Can you do that, brother? Can you do that, brother?
Go watch Not a Coincidence.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Can you do it?
Times.
No, not a coincidence.
Many people have already shown y'all that.
Hold on, brother.
No, it ain't no hold on.
I'm asking you a question. Can you provide us any documentation that anyone was using or being identified as African Americans on any of that paperwork before Jesse Jackson came up with this term? Can you do that, brother? Yes or no?
Yeah.
I don't care if you mad. Yes or no?
Yes.
Can you please provide it, brother?
No. Will I do it? No.
Do you?
Okay, we don't believe you then. We don't.
Okay,
we're going with our narrative. Our narrative. Hold on. Our narrative is that Jesse Jackson brought it up. Our narrative is that Jesse Jackson brought it up. Until you can provide any evidence to counter that claim, we going with that.
Let's get the upgrade first before he do. It's 1782. All right, now we got it. Now, Lex, what you gonna do about that? You ain't got no ammo for that.
What's 1782?
That's the first use of the term African American.
All right, was that before Jesse Jackson?
It was, but you ain't bring it up, motherfucker. You can't get
all right, so I said yes, but I'm not. So one of your own people,
you ain't know it.
One of your own people just murdered all you dumbass wabbos.
No, I didn't. Look,
so then if it was in 1782, then Jesse Jackson didn't make it up.
But you ain't say that.
All right, but I did say it.
Hold on.
I did say
Wait a minute.
But
You
after I said
confirmed
it,
it for
I'm
me.
not on
Thank
your
you.
team.
That's
I'm
not,
not on
hold on. Wait a
Yo,
minute.
you niggas
That's
is
not
so
my argument.
slow. It's
Hold on.
unbelievable.
Hold on. That's not my argument. My argument is, can you provide us with any documentation, right, that anyone was identified as an African American on their paperwork?
Ask your
I don't
man.
give a fuck. I don't give a
Ask your
fuck
man.
if somebody was. I don't give a damn if somebody was loosely going around calling niggas African American. I'm asking you, is it on anyone's documentation of them being identified as a motherfucking African American?
Oh God.
Can we find that? Can we find that? What the fuck I thought? That's what the fuck I thought. Stop.
Yo, you need to stop drinking, bro.
Silent. Yeah.
Like he really think, and the sad shit is he think he be like dropping bombs on some dumb ass. That's just dumb.
The sad thing is I have a sovereignty button and you can't substantiate your claim. That's what's sad. That's what's fucking sad.
Yeah, it's all good.
You can't substantiate your motherfucking claim.
The man just
I'm saying.
saying.
You the one up here
Another
preaching.
dumb motherfucker substantiated my claim for me.
You want me to descend into insults. I want you to
dumb is not an insult.
I got the sovereignty button. Remember sovereignty, right? You want to descend into insults. I want you to substantiate your claim. That's all I want. I'm not going to go back and forth with you about who dumb or who smart or who ugly or who tall or who fat or who broke or who rich. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I want you to substantiate your claim. Can you, sir? Can you? Can you?
This is what it's like when doves cry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yo, Lex.
Anybody else?
Hold up, yo. Peace to everybody up here, yo. Why you up here lying though, Lex, yo? For real, nigga.
Oh boy.
Hey Lex, let me ask you this, bro. Yeah. Why you fall out with everybody that you cool with since I've been knowing you on the internet, bro?
Since what?
Cool. Look, bro, you was cool with everybody in the community with the Indian shit, right? You was there with it, but don't be lying saying you started it, nigga. That was Ty Data, nigga. You feel me?
No, it wasn't Ty Data.
It was Ty Data. Y'all niggas.
Ty Data came to me,
no,
nigga.
It was Ty. Yo, stop bullshitting.
How did Ty Data start someone? Ty Data found me.
First of all, we was in the back chat. It was Chief, all of us.
Don't know what you're talking about.
We were in them. No, I do know, nigga.
Who gives a fuck about
nigga,
some shit
we was
10 years
back
ago?
then. So it wasn't you. So stop lying like
no,
you
it was
started
me.
something.
It's my shit, nigga.
Nigga, it wasn't you. Niggas ain't formed this shit because of you. Stop lying, nigga.
No,
for real. Everybody
I'm saying
know
the niggas that you follow,
bro. Everybody know
me, bro.
No, it ain't.
But
No,
it's
it's not nobody that we follow, nigga. We came together, and it wasn't because of you.
You wouldn't have known Chief Holiday if it wasn't for Lex.
That's not true, though.
That nigga was living in the backyards of YouTube when I met him.
That's not true, bro. If anything, you can say Bat. Bat
was
was
a little
the one
nigga that just came out of Pan-Africanism.
No, Bat was the one calling niggas, keeping us together. So don't try act like nigga. Don't try act like it was you.
Let's just be real.
Look,
even the conscious community didn't start paying attention to
like you're not
Dane
loyal to
Calloway
nobody.
till he
You was
came
cool
on my
with
channel.
Sarnetta. You turned on him. You was cool with us. You turned on us. You was cool with Soleimani. You turned on him. You not loyal. The first nigga gonna be hung is
my
you.
nigga, bro. I can call him right now.
It don't matter, nigga.
And all this turned on shit, nigga. What the fuck are you talking? You don't know what you talking about. I turned on Sarnetta. Nigga, me and Sarnetta was never friends like that, you dumb motherfucker.
Hold up, how y'all wasn't friends and you went to visit him?
Nigga, it's a platform. I went to New York. I didn't go to visit Sarnetta, you stupid fuck.
Nigga, you was in his house.
No, I wasn't.
Nigga, when you and fucking
I was in Jabari's house.
Oh,
you
this
don't
nigga
know what
lying.
the fuck you talking about?
Nigga, Jabari house just like Sarnetta house. So you see how this nigga try to flip up?
Jabari's house is Sarnetta. You was a stupid. This is what I mean.
So you in the house with niggas. Hold up.
Hey, what do you care?
Hey,
Why
see
you
how this
all
nigga
in my
lying?
personal life?
No, hold up.
Like a
you
little
see how he
bitch.
lying, right? You gonna be in somebody's house that you not cool with?
Niggas media. We were having a conversation. And guess what? Jabari invited me
Hell
to
no,
his
I
house.
ain't going to them niggas' houses I ain't cool with. You
Jabari
got me
invited
fucked
me to
up.
his
You see how
house.
these niggas be? He be bullshitting, right?
Y'all niggas think this is fucking
Bottom line
YouTube
is,
me.
bottom
See, the
line
problem
is,
is,
you a
bro, see,
snake,
that's why he don't want to let me talk.
nigga. You a snake. You not
You
loyal
so
to nobody,
stupid. You
nigga.
think if a nigga is on a nigga's panel on
Just
YouTube
like
that means that they're friends. Nigga, it's
nigga,
just like I could go on Fox News tomorrow
you turned
and do
on
an interview
everybody
with
that you was cool with,
motherfucking
Lex.
what's
Everybody.
the name? No, I was never cool with you motherfuckers. I don't know you motherfuckers.
Then why you said we met on? See how you lie? See how this caught him in his lie again? Then
What?
how did all of us
Nigga,
meet
I
because
never
of you
met
then?
you.
How did all of us meet because of you then?
How the fuck are we? I turned on some niggas. I ain't even met you
Because
niggas
that's proof that
in
you wasn't the
real life.
reason why we
That's
met.
the language of a cult. And what you're doing is trying to attack me
Okay,
personally
if we a
because
cult,
of your
where
information.
are we located?
What's
Where
this
is
got
this
to
cult
do
located?
with
Lex, you're
anything
making up
about
shit.
who the fuck
Where
Lex
is
turned
this
on?
cult
And
located,
nigga,
Lex?
get off my dick. It's like you got a fucking personal history chart of my
Lex,
penis, nigga.
because nigga, I know, I know,
You
and
don't
you're a
know
liar.
me, nigga. Do you
You're
know
a
me?
liar. You've been a liar. You ain't loyal to nobody. You the one gonna be hung because you're not a lawyer. You a motherfucking snake. You turn your back on everybody.
Nigga, you don't know me,
The
dog.
only
You think I give
motherfucker.
a fuck
Look,
about
Lex,
some
you
cult
already a
shit?
self-admitted
Me talking to
Freemason.
YouTube?
The only people you're
Bro, what
loyal
does that
to
to do with
is the
the
people you took
information
an
we was
oath
talking
to.
about?
Nigga, you's a snake.
You don't know me, bro.
Since you know history so much,
You just a
what
nigga
happened to
on
Freemasons?
YouTube talking
They
about
are
me.
snakes in the grass, like you. Know your history. I know the history of y'all motherfuckers.
All right, you don't know me, bro.
I know you're a Freemason.
You don't know me, bro. That's how dumb you are. You're talking YouTube shit.
Nigga, we're talking shit that you came out your mouth and admitted
Yeah,
to.
but you don't know me. You talk, oh, you're a snake. Nigga, for all you know, I'm your best friend. You don't know me, nigga. You talking dumb.
Okay, Lex. I know what we know is the truth.
don't know
And
a
I'm not gonna sit
goddamn
up here.
thing.
Look, Lex, I'm not gonna sit up here and slander you because I know more
Well,
shit.
that's all you've been doing.
No, Lex, I'm not going in deep into the shit. I'm just showing face value of you on the internet turning your back on every community and people you was cool with. Period.
Yeah,
Nah,
nigga, I'm
please
not a
slander this
fucking.
nigga.
Listen,
Please slander.
if
This nigga been up here-
disagreeing, hold
this
on, let
nigga
me
been up here
answer him.
slandering niggas since he got up here.
If disagreeing
Slander the
with
fuck out of
niggas,
him.
if
Slander the fuck
disagreeing
out
with
of him
niggas,
and bury him with the Jews that survived the Holocaust. Fuck them all.
if
I see
if
it then.
disagreeing with people about their whack information is turning my back on them, then I'll turn my back on them every time, nigga. This is information. I've never robbed none of these niggas. I haven't killed none of their family members. Haven't scammed them for nothing. How the fuck am I turning my back? Because I say you niggas are lying.
Hold up. You got on here and said that you hate niggas. So you hate niggas,
I
but
hate
you love
you
slaves?
niggas.
No, hold up. You love slaves though? You rather us call slaves. You rather us call ourselves slaves, but you hate niggas though.
Man, that's
if we called ourselves slaves, you'd be happy, wouldn't you?
That's stupid. What you just said is stupid.
You said that we ashamed to be slaves.
We were formed, some of our ancestors were enslaved. That don't make us slaves today, you dumbass.
That don't make them slaves then, dumbass.
Yes,
if
it
we
does.
not slaves now, our people wasn't slaves. You are what your ancestors are, you dumb bitch.
They wasn't always slaves. That was just one
That means we never was that.
You're stupid. Okay.
No, you're stupid. The fuck are you talking about?
So if my ancestors were farmers,
got him on that one nonetheless.
in root words, you would say. So if my ancestors were farmers, hold on. If my ancestors were farmers, that makes me a farmer today.
That's an occupation, you idiot.
It's that slavery's an occupation, you dumb fuck. You's a dumbass nigga. So just because somebody was in a condition in the past, that doesn't make you what they are. That was one period in history. You dumbass nigga. God damn.
Hold up. You just said slavery is an occupation though, bro.
It is one day without pay, nigga. Stupid. Niggas are dumb.
Hold up, bro.
No, we ain't, man. Them is mythological stories that you listening to, bro. That's what that is.
Niggas think if our ancestors were slaves, that means that we got to be called slaves and identify with slavery. That's stupid. Who told you to
that's what a
think
lot of
like
people be
that?
saying today. They be saying they
Nigga, we
slaves,
wasn't the only people that went through a slavery period. The Romans enslaved motherfuckers. The Arabs and the Persians enslaved motherfuckers. Bro, the fucking pyramid builders, the Egyptians were enslaved by the fucking Hyksos. Does that make them slaves? No, it's a period in history where one people dominate another people at a certain time, or a motherfucker loses a war. You go into slavery, nigga. It's nothing to be ashamed of or say because they were slaves. You have to be enslaved today, you dumbass niggas. That is
this nigga
retarded.
so dumb.
Man,
That is fucking retarded, bro.
See, when you call us slaves and us Indians went the and people in this land,
Lex,
stupid.
Lex, I'm about to show how disingenuous and how deceptive you are with this question. Was our people employed or being forced to do labor voluntary or involuntary?
Involuntary. Some of them.
How is it a fucking occupation then, Lex?
Some of them.
Lex, how is that an occupation if you're doing it, if you're being forced to do something?
It's called forced labor, nigga.
How is that an occupation, nigga? You said slavery was an occupation. How can somebody force you to do something and it's an occupation, brother?
The same way I could put a gun to your head right now.
That's not an occupation,
nigga, I'm going to show you. It's the same way. If you're a mechanic and I put a gun to your head and said, nigga, change my fucking oil and I ain't paying you shit. At that point, you're doing an occupation.
Do y'all see how stupid this nigga sound right now,
learn,
y'all?
you stupid ass nigga. At that point,
No,
you were
you
being
sound
forced.
stupid, bro.
At that point, you were forced to do an occupation without pay, nigga.
That's not an occupation, Lex Vortex. What are you talking about, bro?
All right, bro. Okay.
When somebody forces you to do something, that's not.
All right, bro.
I'm done. Y'all got it.
Something personal
Y'all got
with
it.
me. I don't even fucking know you.
I just prove how dumb this nigga
Everything you
is.
said
Go ahead.
was stupid
Y'all got
and personal. It had nothing to do with information. Everything you said was dumb.
Y'all got it.
Everything. And y'all niggas I don't want you to be dumb. Y'all niggas act like I glory. I'm glad you're dumb. I don't think you're innately dumb. You're just being dumb.
I think it's time for y'all to go back to Africa, man.
Yeah, and stop coming on our panel. We don't want you on our panels either. Just Smoke is gracious because every time you come up here, look what happens.
First of all, this is Smoke's panel, and if he lets somebody on, they ain't got shit to do with you.
I said Smoke is gracious.
You said our panel.
Well,
nigga, do you got a page called Smoke Signal?
You right. I misspoke.
All right, so just stop it right there.
Go to an African panel and do some clicking. How about that?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, go take that shit over to
that's a dumbass
tribe Zimbabwe or shit. You too, Nigeria, nigga.
That's dumb.
He got time today. Why are you over here? You disagree with what we saying? Leave. Why are you over here arguing with us?
Now you mad.
Go do something you want to do. Go do something
I'm here to show how dumb your arguments are before my people.
Do something you want to do, nigga. You a grown man. Leave, nigga.
Nah, I think you should go to YouTube, Nigeria.
You not wanted over here.
Zimbabwe or some shit, man.
I know I'm not wanted over here.
That's why you grown ass nigga. You a grown ass man, nigga. What's
why
wrong
you
with
sound drunk at this early in the after fuck in the
drunk my ass, nigga. Ain't nobody drunk.
You
it's
sound like
don't confuse my passion with drunkness.
Yeah,
I'm not drunk. I ain't drunk, nigga. I promise you I ain't drunk. I promise you I ain't drunk. Nigga, I drive on the road right now. I won't get no DWI. What the fuck you can do about it?
Drunk, nigga. You sound drunk.
Ain't nothing slurred. Ain't nothing slurred about my speech.
It's probably because you drink so much.
Ain't nothing slurred about my speech.
Alcohol is constantly in your liver. Y'all don't know that. When you drink, even when you're not drinking, you're producing alcohol.
You're not wanted over here, man. We don't want you over here, man.
Already.
Understand it.
Of course you don't want me over because
man, it's time to go back to Zimbabwe, man.
You're living a lie. You're living. It's like you niggas put on a Superman uniform. You're going out into the public with a Superman uniform on, telling everybody you Superman. Nigga, you got mental problems. Nigga, you not Superman.
Man, it's time for you to go back to the
mental problems. Please don't speak on mental problems.
You got a costume on, nigga, and you living your whole life. And you know what's fucked up about this cult movement? You got niggas living their whole lives in a fucking delusion.
It's time to take y'all back.
Niggas could get a fucking social security
Why the
check.
Pan-Africanism ain't work?
You
Lex?
niggas can get a social security check.
Why
Pan-African is not an identity, dummy.
I'm just saying, why it ain't
It's
work?
not an identity.
Why
It's
it ain't the
political,
solution?
dummy.
Why it ain't the solution?
When you moving out?
Why it ain't the solution?
It's one of the solutions, dummy.
Man, it's time for y'all to go back.
All right, wait, hold on.
Y'all
So
gotta
if
go
it's one,
find y'all Zimbabwe in this shit, man.
Yeah,
so
Les, when you
if
moving
it's
out?
one of them solutions, right? Then I mean, why you ain't using them type of tools to debate or to debunk and wake your people up? Like, why you so disrespectful?
I
You have been, but today you wasn't. You seem like a straight, like a white person, like a real.
Hey, nigga, when you
racist.
come into an environment of dumbass savages,
I understand your
you gotta
passion,
be a
though, but
fucking
listen.
savage. You niggas don't have no
all right.
decorum.
All right, you
All
had
you
your
do
savages.
is attack, threaten, get crazy.
Listen,
talk
all right, you
personal
did the
shit.
same. You did the same. And
So,
so now that
nigga,
you did,
don't tell
now that
me-
you did it, why don't you
Man, you
use
got me
the
talking
Any
about
nigga that
haters,
talks
bro.
to me,
What are you
Man,
talking
you
about?
need to
Nigga,
start
you talking
acting
about
like
some
your
haters,
cousin
man.
Homo erectus and shit,
they
man.
will get it back. You
You need to
niggas
start
are
acting like one
savages.
of your homo cousins, Homo
You
erectus,
niggas are
Homo,
savages.
Homo sapien, and
You
Homo
niggas
sapien,
are
sapien, man.
savages.
Drop a comedic
Man,
gem.
you acting like one of
Look
your
up the
cousins,
word
man.
savage.
You acting like
niggas
one of
are
your
talking about
savages.
haters, bro.
Yeah, ain't you?
Talking about what you talking about.
Uneducated,
I
fucking
hate you niggas.
Where your
Human
African
back to
gems
Lex,
at?
man.
Savages.
Human back to Lex, man. Come on, man. Knock that monkey about you, man. Hate niggas.
Savages.
Where's
You
the
niggas are
African
like
gems?
monkeys.
Where's your
You
scholarship?
can't conversate with no
I think
fucking
the Cheddar
monkey
Man
ass
coming out
niggas.
you or some shit.
Where's
man.
the scholarship?
Your cousin
Go to
Cheddar Man
Africa,
coming out you, man. Come on,
Nigga,
man.
you don't
Get back
respect
to human, man.
scholarship.
You want us to
If
get a
you
All right.
GoFundMe
respected
for you, Lex?
scholarship,
Hey, Lex, we'll take up a
Get
GoFundMe
back
to
to
get you back
human
to
talk,
Africa.
man.
We know
if
you
you
broke.
respected
We know you're
scholarship,
broke, Lex.
you wouldn't be
We'll take
making
a
up the dumb
GoFundMe up and
shit
get
you
you back
make
to
up.
Africa, nigga,
Okay,
if you
so
want to
then
go.
bring
I
that
think you back in
African
that
truth.
You want to
fucking
get that
monkey
GoFundMe for your
dynasty
nigga?
there,
Let's
man.
get that now.
Bring the
You was
African
back in
Go
your
truth.
find
What
monkey
you know
dynasty fucking
and win.
DNA, man. Yeah,
Why you
man.
can't
Get back
do
to
that?
the human, man.
You keep talking about like African, like it's so stupid.
Then what
Nigga,
is
we
it
are
then?
Americans. We have African descent. I don't have
Yeah,
to
it's time
bring
for
you
y'all
no
to go back to
Hold
Africa.
up.
Now you
See,
sound
y'all
confused.
niggas don't
You have
listen.
Go ahead.
That's why
Go
you
ahead.
never learned the proper argumentation. Let
Go
me
ahead.
tell you. Nigga, we are Americans. We were born in American. We are American citizens. We have African descent. That don't mean I don't have to go,
Everybody do.
bro.
Everybody do
Goddamn,
Lex.
y'all,
Everybody do
hey,
Lex.
bro. See what happens when a
Everybody do
savage.
Lex.
See when you say you try to talk to niggas, you try to
I'm asking
see
you,
what that
everybody
savage
do
just
Lex.
did.
You know
He's a
everybody
fucking
Lex.
savage.
You know
So here's what
everybody
I'm trying
Lex.
to tell you.
Everybody got
We
that
don't have
Lex.
to go. We don't have
Everybody
to
got it.
go. We don't have to go back to Africa. Nothing. That's stupid. We're American. That don't mean we don't have African descent. It don't mean our ancestors wasn't from Africa. And it don't mean we got to love Africa more than America. It just means that's the history. That's the
Elon
genetics.
Musk got African descent
And
Lex.
that has
Do
nothing
Elon
to
Musk got
do.
African descent Lex?
Wait a minute, bro. Will you
Elon
listen,
Musk
bro?
got African descent, right?
So that means
Elon Musk got African descent, right?
Pan-Africanism has nothing to do with going
Bill
back
Gates
to
got African
Africa
descent, right?
or downing
Warren
America.
Buffett got African descent, right?
Pan-Africanism is a response,
Donald
you
Trump got
dumbass
African descent,
niggas.
right?
See,
Man,
this
it's
is
time for
why
you to go
people
back to
can't learn,
Zimbabwe or
because
some
savages
shit.
like this.
The Ivory Coast.
Pan-Africanism is a response to
Donald Trump got African
European.
descent, right?
Listen
Joe
close.
Biden got African descent, right?
See what I'm saying, man? Niggas like
I'm
dumbass
just trying to say,
project
man,
ass
you mad
niggas
'cause
like this, bro.
the monkey came out you, man. You gotta get back to your human
Pan-Africanism
state.
is a response to
Man, that
European
racist monkey
imperialism,
just came up
you
out
dumb
you, man. Get back
motherfuckers.
to
It
human,
has
man.
nothing to do with what
Get back
grandma
to
said.
human.
Why
What
is
the
this
fuck?
over here calling
Nothing.
everybody dumb?
You're a little
Leave,
big
man.
Lucky, tell
Don't
him to
have to
get back to
argue with
being a
nobody. You
human,
just
man.
leave and go
You're a
beat
little
your
Sit
meat off.
over here on
Sasquatch. You're a
some
little
monkey
baby
shit,
Don't
man.
Sasquatch.
leave and beat your
Y'all
meat, man.
Call
niggas let
Cheddar
some
Man on
niggas
your
turn
ass, man.
something into your enemy that you don't even
I'm
understand.
gonna call up Cheddar Man and he gonna give
Pan-Africans,
you a whooping, man.
nigga, you can be an Indian and still be a Pan-African, you stupid ass niggas. It has
I
nothing to
can't
do with
never
what
be
y'all
no
make it
pan.
about.
That's
No,
so
I can't
weird.
be no
That's
Pan
weird and
African.
crazy, man.
I
Y'all
can't
niggas
never
are
be that.
That's La La Land shit.
Y'all niggas
Like,
are dumb, bro. There's
all
people
right,
that
you
are
know,
not
that's-
from Africa.
you ain't got
You
no
don't have to.
African
Yo,
gems.
you niggas are so fucking politically dumb.
You ain't got no African American
Lex, man.
gems.
Hey, Lex, man, your tail showing, bro. Tuck your tail in. Your tail starting to show, man. Tuck
There's
your
people that are not from Africa that are Pan-Africans all over the fucking world. You stupid ass niggas.
So, all right, give an
They
example.
need to go back to Africa, man.
How old is
Where
the
they
word
grew up
Africa?
and stuff,
How
man.
old is the word
See
Africa?
that
Africa is
dumbass
a
type of shit
colonized
right
word.
there. How old is the
Africa
word
is a
Africa? That's a
colonized word.
dumbass
How old
argument.
is that word, man? You talking about
That's
you know
dumb.
everything. How old is the word Africa?
That's
How old
dumb.
is the word Africa, nigga?
Bro.
That word ain't that damn old, dumbass. So you so
So what does
goddamn
that
smart.
mean?
Africa
Because
ain't
the
that damn
word.
old.
So
That
let's
word
talk,
ain't
bro.
goddamn old, nigga.
All
That
right,
word
hold
don't
on,
go back that
bro. I
fucking
want to
far,
try to
dumbass.
have a civilized conversation with you, please.
Yeah, you won't stop it now
All
because
right,
you know
so
that damn word don't go that
all
damn
right,
far.
so
Now
calm
you want to
down.
talk
Let's
about some knowledge
so
because
let's
you don't
talk
got
about
none.
man.
You
Stop
don't got
acting
none.
like a nigger.
Oh my goodness, man.
We knockers over here. We the real
All
niggas.
right,
That's why
so
we
bro,
stomping in your ass. That's why we stomping in your
nigga,
ass. No
that's
deep.
why I hate niggas. So I
Stomping
hope
in
a
your
white
ass.
cop
No deep.
fucking
He
shoot
don't
your
got none
nigger
of them
ass.
African
You
facts.
fucking nigger.
Look at him. Look at him. He's
Hey,
translating.
bro.
You
Hey,
have
that's
that white spirit.
disrespectful,
You got
man.
white spirit all up in him,
You
yo.
think
That
I'm
white
offended?
spirit.
Peace. Anybody civilized? Are there any civilized people on the panel? Peace. Are there any civilized people on the panel? Peace to the civilized. Lex, you know, Lex is a living, breathing epitome of what happened to our people. As you see, he was dancing around in Slavic feathers, right? Because he thought he belonged to some white man's tribe. When he had a real dream killer and found out that he wasn't a part of their tribe, he decided to go ahead and join the Freemason Lodge and ride the goat and become an African. So you see exactly what happened to our people. And just for the record, if you do a little Google search, Dr. Ben didn't even have enough time to get all the degrees that he's alleged to have. It does take time to go to the university. And his mother's Puerto Rican. Peace to the tribes.
Salute.
Respect.
Thanks for bringing back civilization, brother Hawk School. Salutes.
The nigga asked me how old the word Africa. Hold on, let me deal with the nigger. The
So
nigga asked
where he's coming from the African Lodge perspective.
bro. Now you
The Africans are coming from the African Lodge perspective. They were baptized under Peter Claver, right? Saint Peter Claver. So you're a knight of Peter Claver riding for the small hats, right? What you guys forget is that Prince Hall's father was actually an Englishman. Right, so you talk all this big mulatto shit when all you Freemason small hat niggas are under a mulatto nigga with an English daddy. Y'all got it. Prince Hall. Prince Hall.
How dumb that shit is in all subjects.
Say it again, sir.
Oh shit, Lexi said you a Mason.
Say it again, sir.
He just stapled you to the wall.
I'd rather be a nigger. I think I'm.
And he went from an Indian to African. He went in the lodge of Indian. He went in the front door Indian and came out the back door in African. Y'all got it.
God,
way before the Aboriginal movement hit the fucking internet. So why won't y'all let me address?
He went in the front door of the lodge of Indian and came out the back door of the lodge of African.
Why is it that when
this is what happened to the American Indian?
Why is it when y'all talk, y'all don't like responses though?
You got any African responses for that?
Yeah, I do.
All right, make sure it's real comedic.
Don't be no savage.
All right, number one,
don't be no savage.
Mason and Indian are not even in the same. Now, don't cut me off because I know you're going to find how stupid you are. Being a Mason is being a part of an organization. Identifying as an Indian has nothing to do with that. Those are two different, not even in the same fucking world.
Well, you have an allegiance to England, sir, and the Pope.
You see what I'm
saying? Let these niggas know you have an allegiance to the Pope so they understand your angle, right? Because it was started by white men, sir. Started by white men, right? Your big homie is a mulatto, right? And his father is from England. So let's get it right. You're operating under small hats, riding for the Pope. Let these niggas know what you standing on so they know who you are.
And the clear Indian thing, we're not saying we Indians. That's a term. We're not saying we Indians. What we saying is we have the identity. We have the identity of those Indians. That's what we saying.
I know that's y'all. You're too much of a savage to know what a conversation is.
We're not necessarily Indians.
You see how he's just blabbering out? He's not even following the conversation because he's a savage. He's an Indian just blasting shit out.
Dr. Ben's mother was a Puerto Rican, a Taino, sir.
So here we go.
So your African teachings. Hold on, and another news flash. Dr. Ben was also a small hat, sir. Y'all got it.
Yes, sir.
Damn, extra topping on that one.
Indian the small hat.
Go ahead, yo. See if you.
Man, that shit is so dumb.
You just mentioned
Dr. Ben was a small head.
Hold on.
That shit is so
Dr. Ben, wait a minute. Dr. Ben was a small head. Damn, I wish Hitler.
He has a Hebrew name.
His
I wish Hitler would have got that nigga.
Y'all niggas are so
All praise to
dumb.
Hitler. All praise to Hitler. Support the movement. Support the movement. Hitler was great. All praise.
So what you were saying, Lex? You said
These
you're not
niggas
part of Prince
crazy,
Hall?
bro.
But wait a minute, I saw you admit that shit with my own eyes and ears.
I never said I was a part of Prince Hall.
You
Prince
said Blue
Hall.
Lodge. Okay.
Prince Hall is.
Man, you a part of Prince Mall. You know you a part of Prince Mall.
Man,
Hey, y'all niggas
Y'all
break
don't
the
go
law.
ahead, Lex, and you let it
Y'all will
out.
argue with these undercover small head niggas forever, bro. They have an agenda to push. He went in the front door of the lodge an Indian and came out the back door of the lodge an African.
Let him talk.
He's riding for the Pope.
Let him
Back
talk
door,
about
no
it.
deal. Back door, no
You
deal.
said you're not Prince Hall, but you a Blue Lodge. There's a difference.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
Well,
I want to hear this since we talking
He
about it.
doesn't have enough money to pay.
Listen.
He doesn't have enough money to level up. He doesn't know what's going on yet. They
Look,
haven't
you got
given
So
him
what
the
that
books.
mean? That
All he
Prince
did was
Hall is
pull his titty out and lay in a coffin. He doesn't know anything.
a lot. So what that mean? That Blue Lodge is a little bit more like Target compared to Family Dollar or some shit. Like, why is there a difference between Prince Hall?
Lex, what you running, Lex? What are you running, Lex?
Yo,
all of the Knights of Peter Claver, all of the Knights of Peter Claver, who are the blacks who head the black churches, are all Freemasons. Small hats.
Listen, I asked Lex that shit. Is Lex gonna answer it?
What is Lex
They're
running for this motherfucker?
savages, bro. That's what I'm trying to show you. They're savages, bro.
Hey,
Well,
y'all
like
niggas
they're
like
what's
savage.
over us.
Lex, what you running? What you running, Lex? We savage, okay? What you running?
Yo, if you
They're
just pay
savages. They're nothing but gangbangers
Okay, we
and
savage,
drive-by.
Lex. What you running though? What you running? We savage.
They're
What you
ruining
running?
their community, bro.
Yo, just
What
because they're on
community?
both
They
sides of
destroyed
your
us.
face doing
You
things don't
destroyed
mean
us,
you
Lex.
gotta be
People like
distracted
you.
from my question, brother.
I'm not. These savages won't be
You
required
are.
long. Trust
You
me.
the one responding to them. Listen, go ahead. If you
All
can
right,
answer my question.
Prince Hall was established specifically for black people.
Who
And
is
that's
black?
cool.
Who is black, Lex? Who the fuck is black?
See what I'm saying, man? See what
It
I'm
was established for African British loyalists, sir,
It
which
was
you
an
are,
African lives,
right?
right? It was
You're an
called
African British
lives,
loyalist,
right?
sir.
You have to
You're an
write
It was
African
called
British
African
loyalist
lives.
under the popes
African
and the
lives, I'm
small
lying.
hats.
let them
It was
drop. They
called
just gonna beat
African
up on
lives,
you.
right? I'm lying. Was it called African lives or I'm lying, Lex? Since you know every damn thing. Was it called African lives?
Nigga, when I hear your voice, all I can think about is a pig farm.
Bro, they used to give 10-year-olds the same degree Lex has, right? In the early 1800s, 10-year-olds were raised to a higher degree than this fumigator, this incense handler that we have
My
on the panel.
6-year-old's more than Lex. My 6-year-old son here right now, he's more than Lex. I promise you. I promise you.
Okay, so
Hey, listen, man. All right.
y'all niggas actually think that
So
shit.
you're
Knights
not
of
part of- you're not
Columbus,
part of
Knights
the
of
Black People
Malta,
Lodge.
Knights of Peter Claver, Knights of the Rosy Cross, the
That's the
Black
white people
Cross.
shit.
All
That's
of
the
this is all the Pan-African shit. These are the niggas who burnt down Tulsa and gave the white man guns to kill us. Y'all
See, now
got
that
it.
makes sense. Now it makes sense. Now don't have to ask no question. So what is the
I
Prince
just
Hall?
got one question
That's
for
an
Lex, right?
aboriginal. Is that is Prince Hall an aboriginal tribe? When the rest of them that not aboriginal, they is what you just said, Brother Hawk School. That makes sense to me now. Yeah. Okay, let's go. What you got to say to that, Lex? You gonna fight? Is there anything wrong with that?
It's dumb.
So you don't work on behalf of the Crown of Britain?
No.
The Blue Lodge do not have allegiance.
Bro, he can lie to you all he wants, bro. Why is he even talking to a nigga who took an oath to lie to you, my nigga?
Yeah,
he took a solemn promise to the white man and the devil to lie to his people until the day of his death, my nigga. It do hit different.
And what? Okay, now watch this. What was that oath? Tell me the oath that specific.
You not gonna tell us?
Hold up, the
you not
brother
gonna tell
made.
us? You lying piece of shit. You not gonna tell us?
We ain't gotta do that. That's
Well, how the fuck would he know?
Don't worry about
We don't know because y'all lying ass
come
ain't gonna tell
on,
us
now,
nothing.
y'all niggas
Y'all
are
lying piece of
savages.
shit ass.
All you niggas need to die. You're just lying
Bro,
savages,
you
bro.
got caught in a lie.
And for the record, I'm from the projects and I'm working on I'm currently enrolled in a university to attain my degree. And I'm from the projects.
Why are you enrolled?
So I'm not a nigger, sir. All right, I'm not a nigger like your Prince Hall. All right, you have an allegiance to the Pope, sir. You're a small hat. Dr. Ben was a Puerto Rican small hat, my nigga, and you up here flying his flag about Africa. You're an idiot, sir.
The Pope and feel better.
You see how
right now, Lex.
y'all see how crazy it is for a nigga to be sitting here talking against the system.
That's why
the white man fraternities and all this, and then be like, I'm enrolled in a fucking.
You're an African British loyalist.
You're a hater, bro.
You just need to go join this.
Do you know what the bar or something is? The bar where lawyers go to. You know what the bar is? The bar don't have no lease to America. The bar don't have the lease to that.
Hey, yo, all Masonic lodges in the world have to be chartered through England. So for you to say what you just said,
no, they don't.
Yes, they do. If that shit ain't official.
From what I thought, you had to be knighted in. Yes, you got to be knighted in. From what I thought, so yes, you knighted to the.
What do you think a baptism is? That's what baptism is. That's what a baptism is. He's been born again. No, nigga, you didn't get born again. The white man dunked your goofy ass in the pool, nigga. You the same nigga that went in the pool that came out the pool.
Take your religious God, man, Jesus having ass on away from here with your dick sucking, cock sucking, sperm on your forehead ass on away from here. We don't do that.
Now see how detailed niggas get with their pornography and they call other niggas gay. Like, nigga, I can't even picture shit like that. Nigga, this nigga just got very graphic about gay sex. And y'all just don't know who the gay niggas are.
Everybody
can you guys keep it together? Are you gonna let this small hat? Hold on, you gonna let one small hat manipulate y'all minds? Y'all gonna let this small hat divert from the subject that he went in the lodge of Indian and came out the lodge in African? Let's talk about that shit.
Let's not be like
America made gay marriage legal. I'm talking about they Christian.
Hold on, Dre.
What you mean?
Look, hold on.
That ain't normal.
The way you were saying the N-word, that is totally gross and disgusting.
What you mean, nigger?
Just like look, you ain't the one to be calling out how.
Bro, I'm telling them. What do you mean? Are you talking about nigger?
Listen, man, whatever, man. You want to play dumb? Just
he's a white supremacist, bro.
I'm just making sure that
he's a white supremacist. He's an Aryan, my nigga. This nigga, you're talking to a skinhead, my nigga. This nigga took his feathers off and shaved his head bald to go lay in a coffin with some old white man from England, bro.
So I'm just asking so I can be clear about what you're saying.
He's a
like you niggas a nigger savage. That's why I use the word nigger. Because y'all are real niggers.
No, because you're a white supremacist, nigga. You represent the Pope and the Catholic Church, nigga. You're a saint, a Catholic knight. You're one of the Knights of Peter Claver, nigga. Y'all exposed, nigga. Established in 1909, been burning our shit down for 100 years. Niggas just like you from the African Lodge, aka the Prince Hall Lodge. Prince Hall's daddy is a white Englishman, you stupid motherfucking peasant.
Okay,
what would that mean if his daddy was a white Englishman? What would that mean?
Butt he's a butt-tarian.
Hey, look, you ain't shit you can do but like stand up and stretch and walk outside and get some fresh air.
Gay as fuck, Lex.
You can't do nothing right now, Lex. Just don't even do nothing. Just recognize what is going on here. It ain't nothing that you got in the hatred department that is
going on here.
That is worthy, man.
It's nigger battle. You niggas ain't gonna do nothing politically.
Bro, a nigga will punch you out in real life for putting an ER on nigga, bro. Who raised you, nigga? Who raised your pussy ass, nigga? Who raised your pussy ass, nigga? You all in the lodge with your pants rolled up, your chest out all in front of them old ass white men begging to be a part of their club. You faggot ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
And that's all that y'all niggers are gonna do.
Yeah, you was a faggot ass nigga. We'll punch you out in real life, nigga. You went in the lodge of Indian after them old white men fucked on you. You came out African, nigga. Y'all got it.
Hey, let me ask him a question right quick. Let me ask him a question right quick.
Dumbass country bunking.
Listen, you ain't got nothing for that, Lex. Where your brilliant
what am I supposed to have for that?
I don't know.
You are like I'm supposed to have something for that.
Get a DJ clue tape from
nigga, that's playing. You want to play the dozens? That's all niggas in the project do. It's sit around and insult. Nigga, I'm not about to play the dozens.
Don't play the dozens.
Tell them about the white man in the lodge, bro. Tell them how it went down when you laid in the coffin and shit. Played dead naked. Tell them about it.
You better bring up some Shaka Amos information or something.
Tell them how you played dead naked in that coffin for them old white men and they raised you back to life, nigga.
They gotta get a fabricated win. Shaka seem like he a straight man. Shaka don't seem straight at all. He would never talk about
you gotta have a comedic gym,
Shaka
bro.
not talking about
they gotta get a fabricated
Shaka look
W
weird.
somehow. So just let him
I think that you niggas is watching it. You niggas are actually jealous of the Pan-Africans that was on YouTube.
This nigga played dead naked in a coffin for the white man to let him in his club, my nigga. Now y'all gonna argue with a weird ass nigga like that about anything real? You gonna argue with a nigga who would do that to himself? Go in the lodge of Indian, lay in a coffin butt naked, let some old ass white man play with him and come out African? Y'all gonna fight with that nigga? You gonna argue with that nigga? You gonna take a nigga like that serious?
No, sir.
Y'all got it.
No, sir.
Holy ground.
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
Man, listen, man, that's church, man. Listen, man,
This is why people don't respect niggers.
Shit getting realer, man. This in the
Y'all
comments,
niggas are niggers.
Hey, yo, you negative.
Niggers with a capital N. With a capital N. Nigger. Yes, sir.
Bro, don't indulge this homosexual, bro. Y'all niggas argue with homosexuals. That's weird, bro. That's not gangster, dog. Smack that bitch ass nigga to the motherfucking wall and get the fuck
You got a
on.
problem with homosexuals?
No, I don't, nigga. I have a problem with closet homosexuals who secretly love the white man. I have a problem with that. You shouldn't be around children, nigga, because you're secretly lusting for the white man's penis, and it's not respectable, sir.
See how niggerish we get? You see what I'm saying? That's just total niggerdom.
Yeah, you can exercise like a demon, bro.
You see what I'm saying? Like
the Illuminati.
The nigga just basically brought in children, making sexual references.
You can't be
like
trusted.
only a nigger would do.
You can't be trusted, bro. You can't be trusted. You're a closet homosexual who sleeps with elderly white men, sir. Let the people know what you're willing to do to become African in America.
You have no reason to trust me because we have no business
for the SRT. Whatever I gotta do to get the SRT, I'm gonna do that. I need that SRT, sir. Yes, I'm gonna do that for the SRT. That demon, that Hellcat, yes, bring me that. I need that. Yes, get down with the get down. I'm with that.
You sound like Lil Baby.
Anybody.
You sound like a dumbass rapper. I need that. I gotta get that. I need that. Give me that. That sound like a hook that you would put on a rap song.
So
we got two of them up here.
This is what happened to rap music. They let dumbass rappers.
Freemasons control rap music, right? You made deals with the small hats. You made deals with the small hats and sacrificed the best of us to be in a position of success, as you call it, right? That's what happened to rap music. African Bambaataa is a known pedo, right? Teaching African religion that was taught to him by an Africanian priest, right? A Catholic African. Right, a nigga who was studied and raised by Catholics, went back to Africa, became a priest, and started teaching voodoo to you niggas. That's the Africanian religion, right? You can look it up, Sankofa, Quaker.
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
It's not dumb, it's a fact. The Africanian religion is what pushes Pan-Africanism. It was started by a Catholic priest, right? Who became an African priest. Went back to Africa. He was actually raised by white people since age 8. All right, I have extensive research on it. You up here talking about Dr. Ben, and he's Puerto Rican. He's Puerto Rican, sir.
Yo, getting grilled. Yo,
go look him up. What do you mean random name drop? What's random? Because you're a Catholic nigga? How about Peter Claver, Knights of Peter Claver? You want a name drop? Go look up the Knights of Peter Claver, nigga. Type in Knights of Peter Claver. Type in Knights of Peter Claver, and you'll know why all these Catholic small hat ass niggas do what they do.
You sound like the boy who cried wolf. Everybody's a small hat Freemason.
Knights of Peter Claver, are you alleging that the Knights of Peter Claver don't exist, or is some type of conspiracy, sir?
I'm alleging that you're the boy who cried wolf.
Are the Knights of Peter Claver a real thing?
It's not. It's clear that he's not.
Do they exist? Yes or no?
You're not mentally.
Does the Knights of Peter Claver exist? It's a yes or no question. Do the Knights of Peter Claver exist?
Let's get some order. Yes or no?
Do the Knights of Peter Claver exist?
Yes or no?
Do the Knights of Peter Claver exist? Anybody in the chat, can somebody get up some links for the Knights of Peter Claver? Knights of Peter Claver, right? Because they feel the same way Lex feels, Lucky feels, Not a Coincidence feels.
You can't go anywhere with that nigger babble in the
Does anybody have Knights of Peter Claver in the chat? That's
Man, who gives a fuck about the Knights of Peter
P-E-T-E-R-C-L-A-V-E-R, the
Claver, bro?
Knights of Peter Claver. Well, they're historical, brother.
This
They
shit is
started the
ridiculous.
Divine Nine, all of the fraternities in America, all of these
Ooh, shit,
groups
that
you
bitch got an
participate
accent.
in.
Ooh,
They
shit.
control the black church and any black movement in the Americas. You don't think it's important to know who these people are, sir? Or should they be a secret? Is that what you think? They should be a secret?
It just shouldn't be told by nigger babble.
Wait, so you think it should
Well,
be a secret?
too late now.
Is that what you said, Lex?
It
You
is
think
called pseudo intellectual
What am I
Negro
saying?
nonsense. That's what you guys
Yeah.
are doing.
Peter Claver is pseudo. Hold on, Smoke. Can you pull up Peter Claver, Knights of Peter Claver? Can you
Man,
type
you
in
don't
Knights of
even know
Peter
you're
Claver
making all
and
the you're
see,
mixing
and
and
let's see if
matching
this is
shit,
pseudo.
man.
Let's see if the
No
Catholic
one
Knights
said it
of Peter
didn't
Claver,
exist.
who have been
Pseudo
established in the America
intellectual
since
Representation.
Negro
1909,
nonsense.
building
Look it
black
up.
churches and calling
The
themselves
way you put
Africans,
it together
joining
is
the
dumb.
Freemasonic
That's what
Lodge
we're
with this
talking about.
puppet. Let's
Hey,
see if the
Lex,
Knights of
this
Peter
nigga's
Claver
reverse
is make
hotepping
believe.
right now. This is
You niggas are exposed.
Nigga,
No,
you
I
ain't nigga
found the
reverse
shit,
missing
bro.
link.
It's
The
no
Knights of
trust
Peter
me.
Claver.
Let's see
The
what they
Knights
say
of Peter
about it.
Claver.
Let's
The
see what
Knights
they say about
of
it.
Peter
you a
Claver.
reverse
Let's see what
hotep,
they
bro.
say about it. Now,
Bro,
y'all heard what it is. Do you gonna say
who
that
gives a
shit don't
fuck? Like
exist?
it has nothing
What's
to.
your
It
answer
has
to that?
no bearing on the bigger history. He's just mixing. That's what I mean. He's
Okay,
mixing and
Lex.
matching.
Knights of
No,
Peter
bro,
Hold on,
Claver.
hold on,
bro,
Lex.
he's
So
mixing
you,
and matching like
Lex,
shit that
answer
doesn't
to the
even make sense. No one,
answer,
even if there's a
answer
Peter.
to the small hat
That's
white
that Salvation
supremacy
Army
shit.
pseudo. Nigga just went
Answer
off the
to
rack and
that.
started
Answer
buying
to the
shit.
point.
what?
The small hat, Illuminati, the
What about
Masons,
it?
and all that shit. Are y'all saying
Knights
that?
of Peter Claver.
Are y'all saying that that has no negative effect upon the people in the community?
It has a negative effect for those that practice it negatively upon the world. It
For
is not
those who
carnal.
aren't
No,
Catholic,
Elaborate.
you
for
asked
those who
me.
aren't Catholic,
See
small hats
what I'm
practicing
saying?
Kabbalah,
Then the nigger
Jewish
comes right back,
mysticism.
bro. Hold
It's
on,
bad
bro.
for y'all because you're the Goyim,
See what I'm
according to
saying,
Lex.
man?
Well,
So what
you
I'm
know
trying
what?
to tell
All
you,
right.
brother, is when you talk about
You said
secret
the whole word.
societies, right? They do
See, the
exist.
problem is you niggas weren't supposed to
Yo,
know you were
bro.
from America, and then you
Hold
would have
on,
let these
smooth,
small
man.
hats murder all of the Muslims on the planet Earth. But now that you know who they are, it's a problem. So now these Catholic Knights got to come and fight Hulk, because he's the real red hand. And I'm exposing the lodge, and I'm tearing it down brick by brick. Knights of Peter Claver.
All right,
You know
brother.
the
What I was
finesse
trying to
valid.
doctrines,
say to
all you
That's
you
gotta
all
do
before
is
I
valid.
talk
was
loud and say the
before
same
I
thing
was
over and
very
over and over
niggerly
again.
interrupted
It's
is
just
there
it's still
secret
valid though.
They are
society?
socialist
Oh
communists
my
who want to
God,
divide the
bro.
people and create wars in the
All
Americas
right, yo,
so they
Hawks,
can
for real
steal
though.
our
Can we
wealth
have a
like they have been doing since 1909 when they were burning down all of our cities and giving
okay,
They
white
Hawks?
people
basically
Can we
doing
guns
is
talk
grateful.
about
and
it,
giving
bro?
white people guns to kill us, calling
Like
themselves
grateful on
good
the panel.
Christians.
Is this
Isn't it
grateful?
funny all of our records of genealogy and property
He said he
are
got the
held by
same
the church
spirit as
to this
grateful.
very day? Isn't
Well,
it
that mean
very
they stole it.
interesting
He got
that
that
these
Kusa spirit
Freemason
on him.
niggas daddies still got land
He
deeds
got
that
that
they
Kusa
stole from the
spirit on him, bro.
American Indian
He
by
just
calling
cannot hold
themselves
back.
Africans and
He's like
blacks?
he chewed
Isn't
through a
that
whole bag.
amazing?
Like, God
Excellent.
Damn,
damn,
it's some reels on the
That's
grill.
it.
It's some
There it
reels on the
is.
God
grill,
that
damn,
man.
nigga
It's
bro.
mouth
some
about to go
goddamn
numb.
Hey,
reels
Talking
on the
about some
hey,
grill.
look.
reels.
There
It's
ain't
some
nothing
reels
nobody can
on the
add to
grill.
that. That's
Nigga
what it
mouth about to
is.
go numb
Right
Bro,
already.
there,
see,
Oh,
and
we
you
Smooth.
got the
agree
Knights
with
of
that.
Peter
All he's
Claver in
like,
the
bro,
chat.
don't be
Come to
funny.
find
He's
out,
just yelling
there is
shit
no
out, bro.
conspiracy. There is no
I'm
conspiracy,
trying
What you
to
sir.
mean
figure out
that's
The
who
what it
Knights
really
is?
of
This
Peter
got
nigga's just
control of
Claver
yelling
microphones
nigger
are
right
in the
shit
now. That's
out,
chat,
why he
bro.
sir.
ain't talking
The
about
Knights
these
of Peter
topics.
Claver are on
He
the
just wants to
panel
turn this
and
to a
in the
shit show,
chat.
Lex.
I
I'm
said
gonna
the
do this
Knights
so
of
you
Peter
can have a good
Claver
conversation.
are on the
I'm
panel
gonna go
See,
ahead
and
and
this
in
ask
is
the
you
what
chat.
they
guys both
like.
in the
Enemy
chat because
They
I don't
like
combatant.
want to act like
yelling
a
and
free
nigger
for all this shit.
screaming because they
Enemy
don't ever have to
combatant.
deal with
They
a real
nice.
conversation,
That's all they do, brother. That's all they do.
Yeah.
They want you to
Yeah,
back down.
so y'all
Nobody want to give you that shit,
because y'all is affiliated with that type of
All
thing.
right, let me
You gotta
now. Can I answer the brother now, brother? There's secret societies all over the earth. Secret societies are not evil. They're not bad, and they wasn't created by white people.
Spoken by
All
Satan
right, now
himself.
listen.
Spoken like a true Luciferian.
See what I'm
Let
saying?
him finish though. Yeah, that's okay. Go ahead.
Secret societies actually stem from the initiation system of indigenous people.
No, it doesn't. It stems from Babylonian witchcraft. You're a liar, nigga. You're a liar, nigga.
All right,
You're
hold
a
on.
liar. Them hunkies set up the lodge under Islam, nigga. While y'all talking all this, I'm anti-Christian. Y'all are
Bro,
ran
I'm
by
trying to
Islam.
get to.
You secretly use Islam to control the planet, but you're small hats, nigga, that worship devils.
Christian not good. It ain't a Christian. If you know what Christian
I mean, how do y'all like
even?
even?
I mean,
You
just
want to be
stay
no
with it.
goddamn Christian. See
Lex,
what that
just
shit
keep
was.
up with where he
You
brought
don't
it
want to
to.
be.
Saudi Arabia
Now
was
you
not
telling me to
created
keep
until
up with that, bro?
1932, people.
Like, bro,
Saudi
what's wrong?
Arabia did not exist until 1932. How
Now
could
you
Islam
throwing out
come from
random
Saudi
ass,
Arabia
like,
when it didn't
bro.
exist until 1932? And there's Arabic carved in the rocks in Nevada dating back to 650 AD, sir.
Hey, even if
The Arab.
you can read a book called The Secret Destiny of America, I believe was called.
But nobody
It was
want to read
hold
your
on,
witchcraft books,
hold
nigga.
on, no, wait,
You
bro,
studying under
yeah,
Manly
man.
P. Hall and Madam Blavatsky
No,
and
I'm not even
Aleister
talking about,
Crowley and
bro.
Albert Pike. Nigga, you're a savage and a
Even you can
slave, nigga.
read, you
You're a
can
slave.
read the
Don't you
letters
tell them
from
that's
the.
what Freedman means. Freedman means the niggas who became
Go ahead.
Freemasons.
They
But
talking.
then the white
Lex, you
people
free?
turned on
You
them
free, Lex?
and wouldn't give them
Why you
any
talking
land
that
and they were
shit? You
stuck
free,
on the
Lex?
reservation.
Boy,
So
you
they
free,
started
Lex.
burning shit down, right? Freedman means Freemason. But them hunkies broke their deal and them niggas
So
got
Smoke
pissed and
Signal's a
started burning down
Freemason
our
now.
towns. Y'all got it.
All
Lex,
right,
bitch
so bro,
ass
you
ain't
said
free.
y'all got it. Let
Who
me have
control
it.
you, Lex? You ain't free, bitch.
If you
Bitch,
read
you
some
ain't
of the
free.
letters of the early presidents themselves, they were initiated into the Indian secret society. Some of them, people like James.
No, they weren't. You're a liar,
Hey,
nigga. It's all under
bro.
England, nigga. It's under
Yo,
England
you know
and the
what, bro?
church and the
All
Pope,
right, bro.
nigga. You're a liar,
So
nigga.
what I'm
You're a
trying
liar.
to
You got 3 degrees out of 33, nigga. You don't know nothing. I'm 1080, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
You
They don't know
cannot
Man,
add a
nothing.
we
positive
720.
light
how do
on
We
y'all
two different
honor
720
such
over
sides.
here, nigga.
niggerdom?
We
Lex, you
720 over here,
cannot,
Lex, you
you
nigga.
don't know
cannot
nothing,
720.
Lex.
shed a positive
Really,
light
you really
It makes them
intelligent
feel
for you.
in the
comfortable,
face of
bro.
the
They
people,
the same
no
way.
matter what.
So what I'm
It
trying
makes
to
them
show
feel
you
comfortable in
is
their ignorance.
when people talk about Freemasons and
Don't
shit,
show you nothing. You
Best
don't
to
know
be brief, though,
anything, my
brother.
they
guy.
only think
My
about
guy, you don't know
European
nothing.
lodges.
It's best you
That's
hush
why
your
you
mouth
got
And,
the
and
L
keep
nigga in
quiet.
the chat trying to co-sign
oh
this
my
shit because he's
God,
a
Look,
small
bro.
hat.
look,
They're
look,
all
look.
together.
Be
The
brief, man.
Pan-Africans, the
You ain't got no time for
Egyptologists,
that.
the small hats, the Moorish niggas,
Talk to
all
him. Keep
y'all is
saying.
under the Pope, nigga.
Yep.
And I got
Yep.
y'all
Yep.
exposed. This nigga
Yep.
in the chat got a Jewish name, a Hebrew name, a goddamn Roman name, and a motherfucking Babylonian name. You can't trust these motherfucking shapeshifters.
And you
Who
know
love their
what's
people?
So
crazy?
Who love
everything
The
their
Hard
one
people,
Scoop
nigga?
truth he
said,
said,
If
I
you love
say
your
is
people,
it was
you
facts,
ain't gonna
actually
man.
keep
the
no secret.
Islamic
You're not gonna keep no
motherfuckers
secret if you love your
Golly,
that
people.
bro.
If
that
you love your
initiated
people, you ain't
the
keeping no secret.
Europeans
You're not gonna keep no secret if you love your
into the
people. You're
Masonic
not gonna do that.
secrets, bro.
That's
Like
You're not
that's
gonna
false.
how
keep no
stupid
secret.
he is.
You're not gonna
Hey,
It was
keep no
that
all of them
secret if
on
you
the
love
Moorish
your
trial
people.
right now,
period.
they getting judged.
It was that Moorish
Bust
period
out his parashot,
that
man. That's
brought
wild.
Europeans into the
It was it's called the golden age of
bro.
Islam,
God
nigga. There is
damn,
no
bro.
Moorish
Like
period, nigga. There is no Moorish period in
Moorish means
history,
color,
nigga.
man.
It's called the
Moorish
golden
means
age of
skin color,
Islam,
bro.
nigga.
Moorish
Muslims did
means
that,
skin
nigga.
color, bro.
Small
Yeah,
hats don't
ISIS
build
killed
Exactly.
mosques,
them, man.
Skin
nigga.
color, skin color.
Small hats don't build
Moorish
mosques,
only
nigga.
means skin color. Shut up. Moorish only means skin color. Shut the fuck up. That's all that
Well,
means. Skin color.
you're
That's all
another
that means.
small
Yeah,
hat,
now
nigga.
Malik
y'all
K.
about
That
to do
fake
some
ass
more
shit, nigga.
nigga
You don't know
babbling
nothing
over the
about Islam.
more.
You
Nigga,
use Christianity,
man,
nigga.
listen. I
You're
don't
a
give a fuck
small
about
hat,
no
nigga. You
Islam.
don't know nothing about
Islam my
Islam.
goddamn
That's why
palm,
all y'all
nigga.
niggas together.
Fuck
You're
you,
all Knights of
Islam,
Peter Claver,
Muslim,
nigga.
any
You
damn
niggas
thing you talking
exposed,
about, nigga. I don't
nigga.
give no fuck
Shut the
about that
fuck up,
religion
nigga.
bullshit,
Fuck
man.
wrong with you, nigga. The
Give no fuck about
Saracens
that
back,
religion
nigga.
bullshit you
The
talking about,
Saracens
nigga.
back, nigga. The
It ain't gonna help
Saracens
nobody.
are back,
Who you
nigga.
friend? Who you
Oh boy.
friend, nigga? Who the fuck you friend
Finally,
with that
somebody could
religion
disagree.
bullshit? You
Yeah.
ain't free nobody with that religion
All
bullshit.
right, you
Ain't
know what?
nobody got
Listen,
free
listen.
behind that shit.
You know what, Drake? Hold on. Can we have some smoke clear off of Lex back first before y'all start another fire? I mean, come on, man. Listen, what have we learned here?
It's smoke
That
signals around
those
here.
people
We
that said
starting
that
fire.
hold on. Those people that claim to been a part of the lodge don't got no type of gems to save them from an ass whooping with words and information. That's number one. That's what I see. Also, that it's a demonic vibe that come with people that disagree with the people. Don't that make sense? That make fine sense. Right? Everybody that disagree with the people.
We don't keep secret.
Somebody got to have enough heart and enough strength and enough might to fight these niggas. You
say
coward
that
ass
people, you
niggas
don't
scared to
listen to
fight these niggas.
You
These
don't like
niggas
to
riding
see
for the
people to make
Pope and for
money.
the white
You
man,
just
and you
see
niggas
people to
scared to
make
fight these
money.
niggas.
You
Prince
You
just
Hall
just see
Daddy
people to
was a white
control and
man,
make
nigga.
money.
Prince Hall
Cause you a
Daddy is
devil.
a white
You a
man, nigga.
devil.
Prince Hall
You was
Daddy
a
is a
devil.
white man, nigga.
Niggas is
Oh, he
You
got
was a
the
What is
Umar
devil.
bro?
Johnson
That's why
repeat
you
three
deceive people,
times
because you a
swag. I mean,
devil.
he blowing up, y'all. Listen. Hey,
You a
look,
These
give us
devil.
niggas
That's
is
why
exactly
you
what the
deceive
dedicated
people,
information.
because
zealots,
you a
bro.
devil
Hey,
trying to
look,
make
Dre Light.
money.
You just digress, Dre Light. Because look, I mean, Rich Homie
Dedicated
Quan, we don't
zealot,
need
bro.
you
This is
to
crazy.
cannibalize. We already seen you devour whatever the fuck Lex was. He's not here no more. So all right.
Oh,
We
Lex
can
done
all
ran to
right,
the
listen,
pill.
man. Listen, that
Knights
was
of Peter Claver.
hold on.
Knights of Peter Claver,
That was a
1909.
that
Knights
was a
of Peter Claver.
ponderosa. That was a ponderosa. You kind of listen. You kind of on some Warrior Rain Man shit, but not really. But we don't want to get it there because look, once you get into that, man. Well, for real, everybody listening, yo, tapped in. Yo, Hawk School. Yo, everything you said was facts, brother. It was interesting to witness that happen with someone using words where you was, you didn't miss a beat. Word for word, man. Salutes to you, man. What a great exhibit against the wickedness, man. Y'all got it.
All praise due to the Most
People
High
don't
for
want to say
making
that
us the
people don't
most
keep
fly.
secrets, man. You
All
don't keep
praise due to the
secrets.
Most High
All
for
praise
making
to
us the most fly.
You gonna
Yeah.
keep a secret from your son? If you got a secret to help your son life be better, you're not gonna tell
Yo,
your
I
son
saw something in this
what the truth
bitch.
is. You're not gonna tell your son the truth to help him.
Smoke,
No,
don't
if
be
you're
letting
willing
these
to keep
niggas
a
have no
secret,
false sense
you
of
don't love
pride, smoke.
nobody. You don't love
Don't do
nobody but your pocket. You
that.
trying to keep a secret. That's all you do. You love your pocket. That's why you
These
keep a
niggas be
The
secret.
having
link to
false
Knights
sense
of
of hope,
Peter Claver
false
is in
sense
the
of
chat.
pride.
If you think it's pseudo or you think it's a conspiracy, the Knights of Peter Claver, yeah. You know, in the
This is
last days, the
hilarious, bro.
veils are going to be removed. This is
Smoke over this bitch
part
giving
of the
out
prophecy
participation
of
trophies
the
and shit.
true original man and heir of the planet Earth.
Smoke
The
got this motherfucker
prophecy
giving
is
participation
that in the
trophies in this
last
bitch.
days, the
Man, we
law
the
will be
guys, bro.
inscribed on the
We
hearts
the
of the
guys,
elect,
bro.
and the
Right.
veils
We the
will be
guys.
removed.
We the guys. Ain't nobody stopping the
Yeah,
shit. We is the guys.
I
Yeah,
agree.
We
it's
talk righteousness.
participation
We talk
trophies over this
righteousness over
bitch.
here
I
because we
see.
the guys. We ain't trying to hear that bullshit.
All
That
right.
nigga
We
feel
is the
like
guys.
he won something.
Man, look, man, it's for real because the demonics ain't got no type of
We was
short
kings.
title celebrity. So y'all, I know y'all don't understand. Your spirit is corrupt.
Yeah, King James, doesn't he have the demonology book as well? Well, here's a news flash. His name isn't James. His name is Jacob.
Bro,
You've never
y'all
done
dumb
the
super believe in Bible,
etymology?
bro.
You've never done the
Bullshit.
etymology on James? Well,
Y'all
go look
believe
it
in the
up.
Bible
Bullshit.
so hard, bro.
Yep.
His name is King Jacob. That's the King
Yep.
Jacob. The
Bullshit.
Yep.
King
Huh?
Jacob book of
Yep.
law that you're reading from,
Huh?
you small ass
Bible
slaves.
worshiping
And to
niggas.
add on to it,
I ain't
and
know
it's
the
called the
Indians was
King
Bible
James
Go to
worshipers.
Authorized.
Adam Online and type in James, and you
I
will
did
see
not know
that
the
it means
Indians were Bible
Jacob.
worshipers, bro.
These
Yep.
people
And it's
are
called the King
shapeshifters
James Authorized.
stealing your identity. They are
Yep.
known as the name stealers,
Y'all
and
niggas might
these
as well
niggas
just go to
are
church
under
then,
them.
bro.
Yep.
They are
And
the
it's
Y'all need
called
to
the
go to
lions
church, study
Authorized
the
that are
Bible
here
James.
then
to
instead of
protect the secret.
just going
They
to
Let
are
me
the
church.
ask you, Dr.
Lions
Bob. Let me
Club
ask
Like
that
you
y'all
about the
niggas
King
protect
is
the
James Bible.
Christians,
secret,
bro.
the
Hey, the
Let me
secret
ask
of
you
peculiar,
about
Him
the
Ra.
King
Christians,
James.
bro. You
the
might as well
peculiar
Is
just
it
go to
called
church,
the
bro.
is it
You
look like
called
a
the
niggas,
lion,
it's called
walk
the
like a
King
lion,
James
but
Straight
turn
up.
Authorized version?
y'all act
Authorized
like
by
they
who?
School.
be on the
It's
those
called
are
the
phone
the
with
King James
yeah.
their
Authorized
retarded,
version.
bro.
Yo, that's
It
it's
is
You
it
niggas
called
is
it.
front
It's
row
called the
Christians,
King
bro.
James
when it
Authorized
comes
You niggas
down
is
version.
to
front
it,
Who's
row
man, and
authorized
Christians,
that
by?
bro.
Israelite shit, yo, Hawk, I
Authorized
don't
by
know,
who?
man.
You
It
niggas
seems like
grab the Bible
I am not
every
going to
morning and read from that bit to prove your
entertain
genealogy, bro. You
discourse at this
niggas is
time.
Hebrew,
King James
Israelite,
Authorized. It's
Christian,
called
If you
Evangelical,
want
Authorized.
bro.
that, I'll watch it.
Authorized King James. Authorized King James.
Bro, I don't
Who
care
the
if it's
fuck is
I
authorized
unauthorized
by?
don't know,
or
man. I don't want to
authorized.
Who
hear
is
You
none of
niggas is
that shit.
authorized
You
by?
Bible
all
thumping
stick on
lunatics.
the Illuminati and them on the
You niggas
secret
Who
is
is
society.
Bible
authorized
thumping
by?
His
lunatics.
name
Stay
is
on
King
King
Jacob.
James
All right,
Authorized
James.
version.
The etymology of James is Jacob. Jacob, folks. His name is King Jacob. Wrong guy.
King James authorized version. Authorized by who? Authorized by. If you don't believe it, I'll kill you.
Why do you even care? How did you stray? Like, how is you involved with you arguing that?
It's called King James authorized version. Meaning, if you don't believe this shit, you got killed. That means this motherfucker saying that you gonna believe what I believe.
The Latin for James is Jacob. The Latin for James is Jacob, right? It was in Latin. You ignorant niggas that don't know but one language will never know what's going on the planet Earth. You'll never know what's going on the planet Earth knowing one language. But because I descend from the seafaring heirs of the planet Earth, we know multiple languages.
Rob, boy, that chicken look dry as fuck, boy.
Okay,
Yeah, King James, King Jacob, nigga. You mistranslated it. You mistranslated the English. You mistranslated your King Jacob. Yeah, you're a small hat, sir. Like I said.
Yeah, put some more hot sauce on that bit, Rob. Get your shit right.
Yeah, you better get it. So what we hear from that? That means the knights and the small hats.
That Bible sort of.
Hold on. Rich Homie Quran. Rich Homie Quran. Check this out.
They burn real good.
Dre
Them page down start a fire. They burn real good. I promise you. I started barbecuing my fire.
So the Knights.
Lazy, bro.
Hey, why y'all got this racist ass small hat Rob on here with this chicken and hot sauce, bro? You niggas have no dignity, bro. You niggas have no self-respect. You have no self-respect. You let this Jew come over here and disrespect our people like this. All you niggas soft, and I'll beat you up in real life.
Man, you will not never put your fucking hands on now one of us.
Man,
you won't have
this shit just went left then, man.
You mad, bro? Put your hands on.
I can't even ask a question, man.
You ain't gonna have shit to do.
It's funny they don't have anything to say to this white man on here. This white man on here degrading our whole motherfucking tribe. They don't have a word to say to him. Not a word. Not a word to say to this small hat, big back, lit back. They don't have a word to say to this small hat, big back, lit back. Because they have an allegiance to him, folks. They have an allegiance to this pale face.
Can we request that you remove him from the panel?
I'm with you on that, Hawk School facts.
Can we request that the Denisovian descendants be removed so that we don't get into arguments that bring about negativity and energy vampires?
The show is good chicken.
Don't
put your pale face up, Rob. Don't come up here with that barbarian savage shit.
It's your channel. Respect.
Yeah, all I'm gonna tell you is a nigga ain't gonna miss paying bills.
I'm just glad we taught you how to cook it. I'm glad we taught you how to cook it because you used to eat it raw.
I'm telling you, nigga ain't gonna miss paying no bills. You talking about killing somebody? Nigga not finna miss paying no fucking bills. Understand that? Nigga not gonna never miss paying no fucking bills.
Man.
So you talking about doing something?
Oh, wait. Hold on. We have a conspiracy on the screen. Can you go back to that? Over 113 years? And there's a small hat under those fezzes, by the way. I have the footage.
I don't know what you're talking about now. What we talking about? Damn. All right, so can we reset? Yeah, listen. Yeah, so there it is.
It's on the screen. Take a look at the screen, sir.
Okay.
Sir, look at the screen.
Peter Claver, ladies and gentlemen, all races and ethnicities.
Believing is blind faith. Stop the believing, start knowing. Don't not believe in shit. Start knowing something. Stop the believing shit. Believing ain't gonna get your ass nowhere but fucked up.
Networking.
This is the hidden hand of the black nobility.
Dang.
I believe that if your ass believe in another nigga, your ass will fail. You believe in man, your ass gonna fail every goddamn time. And I mean it. Try it. It will work. It will work every goddamn time.
What's the etymology to Claver? What's the definition and what's the meaning of Claver? I'll look it up.
On a side note, they took the video that we showed about Claver and they privatized it, so I can't view it from my the link that I had to it.
Smoke, you fit too good.
Oh, hold on, I get it.
Smoke, you don't sound like goddamn 52.
It means key.
You OG out here, bro. You OG out here.
It's from a Spanish Jesuit missionary, and it means key, K-E-Y. It's from Clavis, 17th century.
I came up in
well, it can't be from 17th century because Peter Claver is from the 16th century.
Who wake up in the morning?
That's what it said.
Yeah, well, he's from 16th century. He baptized
the African slaves. He baptized the African slaves as they came to the shore, and this is how the African lodges were created under England and the Catholic Church. They built all of these Catholic churches all through the Americas, started fraternities, sororities, and have been destroying us from the inside out for over 100 years. Yeah, got it.
Fraternities and sororities, facts. And I'm gonna ask any man on this panel, what man? I'm asking a real question right now. What man wake up in the morning and tell himself, I like to be controlled by another man, and that make me feel like a man? What nigga on here?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Nobody. We good. All right.
The whole premise of the slavery thing is crazy anyway, because you couldn't get on the man ship or ride with them man unless you was a Christian, and they weren't making Christian slaves before they brought them from Africa.
Cutting my head off. I'm not never gonna be.
And that was the so-called New World Order, Ross. You right. That's the so-called New World Order.
I'm gonna think for myself.
Okay, so it all connect. So these people that are small hat knights had became pirates and into the slave trade with peoples that was both whites and melanated. And we know that Islam is connected to slave trading. And so you got it where the blood swords in my relay, right? The Red Cross.
Yeah, it ain't no white. It ain't white though. It ain't white red. It's a gang. It's a cult. It's a organization. It ain't necessarily just.
Well, I'm talking.
White.
Yeah. I'm talking about their flags that they have.
Yeah, it's a group. It ain't necessarily white.
But hold on now. Now, I've seen the white people in a painting holding black people head to put on them on that shield with the red
you got
sword,
black
right?
people, so-called black
hold
people trying to hold us down.
Hold on, this is the thing. This is symbolic. If you see 4 heads that's cut off about to be placed on something that look like a map, then symbolically they saying that all around the world, wherever there was the nobility of melanated people, they went to war with those people.
I have children. If a motherfucker come to my life telling me that I'm gonna control you, your children, and what your wife do, and you tell me that I gotta do some shit or you not gonna do it, I'm gonna tell you one thing, bitch, you can kill me before I listen to your ass. I don't want no man telling me as a man that run my own goddamn life what I am and not gonna do. Bitch, cut my head off. I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna do that.
That is
bitch,
passionate.
You kill me,
That's
my
very
parents,
passionate.
and my wife today. Kill us all before we do that. Kill us all.
Let us
We're not
also
doing that.
remember emotional reactions are the easiest, man. You're not telling nobody nothing new.
I'm
We
telling you
all
about
do the
me.
same thing.
I'm not fucking doing that. I don't know. I don't give a fuck what you choose.
Look, don't get
I'm not
controlled,
doing that
brother.
shit.
Don't get controlled. We trying to exercise demons. Imagine them people you was arguing with if they had their own channel and they had like masses of people listening to them. You would know that they ain't right? Like they doing something wrong to the people in mass. So as long as you know that, you know what I mean, we should be good. Everybody should be good. Peace to everybody on the panel and the chat.
What kind of psycho babble was that?
Man, I'm trying to turn down emotional shit, emotional charged passion, man.
You started
You want
off
to
real
live to be
good, bro.
controlled? If you living to be controlled, you don't got no life, nigga. You don't got no goddamn life.
You was on point, Red Squid, then you fell off the damn cliff, brother.
Damn, yo.
You gonna let some other man control your life? You don't have no life. You living through him. He gonna tell you what you can't do, and all this and shit. You
Yeah,
ain't
but those,
living.
yeah,
You
all
dead.
right.
You
All
dead.
right, yeah,
You
listen,
life.
them hypotheticals, we could live more than that right now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, why we got the opportunity, lucky. You want to? I'm just saying, man, it's not about that.
You the goddamn living dead. You the fucking living fucking dead.
I ain't know y'all was this religious, cuz I'm gonna just keep it a bean.
Religion is my ass. I don't fuck with religion.
But you
what
were
you
just
think
talking
about
about the authorized King James. Come on, cuz. We ain't
Yes, it's
we ain't gonna
authorized.
do
By
that
who?
shit,
Who is
cuz.
authorized by? It's called I authorize this. If you don't fuck with it, I'ma kill you. Well, I don't fuck with it. You can kill me. Cause for me choosing to fuck with it or die, I'ma choose dying. Cause I ain't getting down with this bullshit. I'm not fucking with it.
And that's
That's
acceptable. That's them. You know who don't agree with
I
that?
got
Like
the
who?
right to make that decision. I have the right to make that decision. I don't have to agree with that shit. I can die. I got the right to make that decision with my own
We
life.
got you.
I'm
Yeah,
not
we got
agreeing
you.
with that
All right,
bullshit.
brother. Stop saying
I'm
you
not.
going. Listen, man, you ain't gotta die. All right.
I don't got no
Well,
problem with
nobody got to
dying.
die, yo, for real. You know what I mean?
Dying
Let's just
don't
stay on
bother
the
me,
facts,
but
man.
living seems
Let's
fucked up.
calm down. They don't get no shit off shit. Like, look,
Living seems
emotions
very
need to be
fucked up
checked.
like that. I don't want to
Emotions
live
need to
like
be
that.
checked.
I
Period.
don't want to
Because
live like
look,
that.
Now
Dying
I do got a
seems
question
very
though,
bad.
real quick.
All
What do you
man.
think that? What do you? Because it's emotional on all sides. What do you think is making everybody be so emotional with the conversation? Because it's emotional on all sides.
Because they passionate about what is true. Everybody's so close.
Your son's gonna go fight a bankers war.
I
Your
think
son's
it's
gonna
because
go
it ain't
fight a
no
bankers
consequence. Because
war.
back in the day, niggas be
I'm taking
passionate,
your
but it was
16-year-old
consequences.
child.
Nigga.
He finna have
Somebody
to go
gonna
fight a
pop you in the
bankers
back of
war.
your head or
Don't
something.
got
You know
you
what I'm
doing
saying?
it.
Like,
And that-
Yeah, I don't think people was passionate back in the day or emotionally driven. I'll say emotional
I'm
driven.
gonna
There's
ask
a
you a question.
difference.
You got sons? I got sons. I don't
Listen,
want nobody coming to say,
stop
take my
being
son.
stop being personal. Like,
I'm
yo,
gonna
you
take
ain't
your
got to
son and
do
make
that.
him fight a war. Don't got shit
That's
to
a
do with him,
part
and
of
he
the
gonna die.
emotional.
Hell
Listen,
no.
that's a part of the emotional attachment.
Emotional my ass.
Right?
It's called
So I'm just
responsibility.
saying, listen,
It's
don't get
called
into people's
responsibility.
heartstrings and stuff like
My child not responsible to
I
die
don't know,
because
Lucky.
you
I
want to
don't
make
know.
money.
It
You
seems
want to
like
make
it's a
money, so
mental
my
thing
son
that
gotta
causes
die.
people to be
My
yeah,
in
it's
son
on
type of
finna
both
die
sides
emotion.
because
though,
you want to
Rich.
make
But I
money.
give it to y'all.
It
Like, it's
ain't
on both
emotion.
sides. No diddy. Cause
Okay, so let's attempt to have a conversation. Some people not really in alignment with just having a conversation. Right? Niggas be jumping all outside their body, trying to stress their personal opinions, implicating all type of other outside of the conversation people. Like, come on, bro, it's too much to deal with. You niggas working the hell out of me with this sovereignty button, bro. Don't make it a curse. Don't make it a fucking curse. Nigga, stay in your body. Stay in your fucking body. Who raised you niggas? God damn. I got it.
Dang. Go ahead.
yeah,
I'm muting my mic.
I just wanted to get the opinion of the panel because I've been noticing it. That's why I've been taking a new approach amongst other things. I've been feel like everybody being emotional. Africans, white people, Aboriginals. I feel like niggas acting like bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just gonna keep it a bean. Niggas acting like they got breasts and shit, bro, on all levels. And I'm trying to figure out if it's social media, is it the information, is it the weed, what is it, bro? Because you know what I'm saying, it don't make sense. It's an epidemic.
The world is of the devil.
I think in certain instances, niggas forget that the information supports us. Right? Niggas forget that the information supports us. It supports this Aboriginal niggas always been here paradigm. All you gotta do is rely on the information instead of relying on how you feel about the information. It's a very subtle difference there, gentlemen. You got to start honing in on it.
Yeah, it's feelings. But have you ever heard this? If you scared, go to church. The church gonna stimulate you emotionally. They're gonna stimulate your emotions and make you open up your wallet. We're gonna tell you all this good preach. We're gonna make you feel good. Cause we're gonna tell you everything you want to hear to make you open your wallets up and pay for these jets, planes, Cadillacs, and every damn thing we want. And then we're gonna tell you if you ever need something, ask Jesus for it. We're not gonna never ask Jesus or God for shit. But we're gonna tell you if you ever need something, you need to go ask God or Jesus for it. But us, we're gonna get it direct from you because we know that you can't get nothing from God or Jesus because they ain't never gonna come out the sky and give you shit. But we're gonna tell you to believe that dumb ass shit. So we can keep on finessing your ass. And like I'm telling you, my son is not gonna me or my son
Smoke.
is not gonna go fight nobody war to
Links
make
in the
no money.
back.
We ain't doing it.
Don't forget that every one of these military guys they got a Catholic chaplain at all of these military bases. See, originally the Freemasons you had to be a soldier because this is the original military that was formed inside of our borders. This is who they are. Right, and this has been going on since the early 1900s. They were established 1909, but this has been going on for hundreds of years with these African lodges. This is where these African societies come from when you see these newspapers claiming to be African this, African that. Absalom Jones and Richard Allen, they're all Catholic Knights. and Quakers, right? Baptist ministers, but they're all under the Knights of Peter Claver, no matter what denomination it is.
And what you saying is exactly what I'm saying. And when they go to war, they say, "Let God be with our soldiers. God gonna give us authority to go kill
Okay.
2-day-old babies. God said go murder these babies so they don't be
Black
killed.
Crusaders.
So
God,
That's,
yo,
they hate me because I'm a Saracen.
God
well,
They
said
hate,
murder
well,
those babies.
brother, homie Quan, yo, check
God
this
didn't do
out.
that. No, the fuck God didn't. God didn't say don't goddamn
But
kill them 2-day-old babies. That baby gonna be a terrorist.
look. Well, how
No,
could you?
God did not say that.
Look, I
God
hope
did not goddamn say that.
Yo, listen. I hope I'm not asking too much or bringing anything up that's uncomfortable, right? But excuse me. In my research, right, them small hats is related to like a serpentine people throughout the races. Do you agree or have any ideas about that? Because when you say African joints, right? Like I know that they got that story, that reptilian storyline. Like they going through. Like, do you see the correlation? Because if they say Africans got all the other races on lock because they're not telling about the Aboriginal homeland, as you said, right? Like, you see how the projection is their knowledge when they was talking about the reptilians or the autochthonous beings. Well, Credo Mutwa, you hear, you know where I'm at? Because I know that this look like a sidebar, bro. But it's like you talking about these people in alignment, brother. You're talking them in alignment. And so when it comes to the fact that they ain't never read nothing until they was taught to read, then that means that the order that's over them, when they say that they deal with the reptilian.
We talking about aliens now? What we doing?
Nah, we're not talking about aliens. We talking about Earth things, bro. I'm just saying if your brother willing to talk about that or address that part.
And you know you seen that Harvard study? They said
Anybody
aliens
on the
in the moon, bro. That's what they
Say that
said
again.
on Harvard.
Say that again, bro.
They say the aliens was in the moon according to Harvard, bro.
That's crazy. That's crazy how you would say that.
hold on. What happened to the video? What happened to the video? Did you play it? Hold on. It seems like some Catholic Knights don't want this video to get played.
That's crazy.
Where did the video go?
Please play the video,
Nah,
y'all. For everybody to be a Catholic small.
Yo, Lucky. I've been saying that for 6 years.
Let's go see who made masks, all right? Because everybody made masks on this day. So let's see who's in this church.
And ladies, for this wonderful opportunity.
For 6 years, I said that shit. Look. There you go.
My grandfather, Gilbert Faustina. And in doing this, history, to understand history, to define history, to bring history into a living reality, you must view history in a context. The Knights of Peter Claver was founded in 1909. The context of that time, in that place, at that time, was other events that contributed and that set up that particular atmosphere and provided layers of influence that went on. There was, of course, the first year of the National Association for Advancement of Colored People. There was also, in a very recent memory, the Plessy versus Ferguson that declared we were Negroes then, and so I'll say Negroes now. Negroes it was legal to separate them from white. The end of the Spanish-American War, 1898, also brought vitalization of America as a national power. It was also the presidency of Theodore Roosevelt who redefined the role, who set up a new America, if you will. And at that same time, these three young men, 32, 31 years old, together with 4 priests, Josephite priests, founded this order. What kind of men were these at that time to accomplish this extraordinary thing that we have come to now?
It is a distinct honor for me to extend an official welcome to all of you in this specially prepared space for our worship this morning. On the day of the Lord, Sunday, the specially marked day of Christian Assembly, we routinely bring our hopes and fears and thanks to God. For we are a people he has made his own, awaiting the fulfillment of his kingdom. Yet this is a particular day of punctuation as we surround the Knights of Peter Claver and the officers and membership of their various constituent divisions, the Ladies Auxiliary and Junior divisions. With great pride, we welcome Archbishop Wilton Gregory of Atlanta, who is our principal celebrant, who by his rank in the liturgical procession walks in.
I land my plane.
Yo, that was fire, bro. So, wow, there was a lot in there. Ancient American ceremony, Hawk School. Was that Old Fontaine?
It's ancient Babylonian witchcraft. The sky, right? We know the Catholic Church is the synagogue. I said the synagogue of Satan. Y'all got it.
So the Boule do run the world through these religious arms? Is that what you're saying?
Well, we didn't know there was 300,000 Black Catholic Knights in America, did we?
300,000. That's a lot.
We didn't know about them?
I didn't know about that.
Y'all got it.
I ain't gonna necessarily say it's the bootleg. The people that have capitalized and
They started the Divine Nine, sir. They started the Divine Nine, sir.
Yeah, let's keep it simple on a new standard.
Yeah, and they do use sellouts. Like they make you buy into materialism. And the thing about this material world you live in, this capitalist society you live in.
Right. Do you know these people? Hold on, sir. Hold on. Are you speaking from a first person perspective?
I'm speaking from a general perspective.
Yeah, and
There's
you're kind of slowing
nothing.
things down a little bit, though.
You have to have peace. You have to have peace in life. I'm not broke.
Well, we want to talk about the video. We're talking about the video.
The video in general. But I'm talking about general. I'm talking about general too. I'm talking about general at the same time. You cannot allow
I'm
these
gonna go
people.
drop Unc off, man. Y'all hold him on. I'll be back.
Damn,
40
damn,
minutes.
smoke. Don't leave, smoke. Don't leave, smoke. Damn. But yeah, I'm talking in general. You can't allow these people to program you to understand what peace is. Like,
right, that's what we out here trying to do.
Sir, you need to go to the Knights of Peter Claver and let them know these things. We haven't been programmed, sir.
I haven't saying you personally. I'm just saying that us as a people, we have to understand that we cannot allow these people to tell you what enjoyment in life is. What enjoyment in your life is.
Okay,
what
then
is peace in your life.
Like, you know that we breaking that
enjoying
video
your life.
down.
You cannot let nobody
You
give
know
that
that breaking
to
the
you.
video down
You
is
can't
what
do
we
that.
was doing. Do you
That's not being
realize?
controlled.
Do you realize what we was doing was breaking the video that we was watching down?
I understand completely what's going on in that video. I'm on a higher plane than it. I'm beyond the religion.
You think that you ain't gotta tell people that shit first before you start talking? Because look, if we talking about the video and then you come through and say anything, we gonna listen to you, right?
You don't have to listen to me. I'm not trying to convert nobody to believe.
You off topic, brother. That's all.
I do not want to convert nobody to believe in a damn thing.
All right, then stay on topic then, and then
learn it for your learn it. Learn this stuff.
He is exposing himself. You exposing yourself. You exposing yourself.
No. Yes, I am. Yes, I am completely exposing myself. Do not listen to what I'm telling you. Learn your own way to know yourself.
I'm trying to get everybody to not listen to you right now.
I completely agree with you talking what you just said. I do not disagree at all, because it's for you to understand self, understand that nobody else to tell you what an understanding of life, peace.
Bro, we would have went to church if we wanted to hear your Catholic sermon. We would have went to church.
I'm not religious. I'm not fucking religious. The Catholics can go to fucking burn up in motherfucking.
That's what we talking about. We talking about the Catholics and how
I don't give a shit
how
about
the
them
people is
motherfuckers.
involved with
They
that.
piece
Like,
of shit.
hold on,
Catholics
Dre.
are piece of shit.
You know what? You being unruly, Dre.
Well, all the people you just saw on the screen were original people, and they're all Catholic. So, do you have that sentiment for the people we just saw?
Them Catholics motherfuckers is trying to control your goddamn life. And if you choose to let somebody else tell you what your life's supposed to be, I personally, unconfidentially,
Sir, they were established in 1909. They're not trying to do anything. They're already doing it, sir.
Yeah, it's kind of like a PSA.
And it's up to you. It's up to you not to allow that influence. It's up to you as a person not to allow that influence to come in.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? Shouldn't you be mopping the shrine? Who's going to mop the shrine down at the lodge today, sir? Go mop the shrine.
My house. I'm a fucking mop is my flow where me and my sons live at.
All right,
I ain't
you know what,
Dre,
okay, I don't know, man.
It ain't my goddamn responsibility. I ain't my goddamn responsibility to mop no goddamn shrine. I want to mop where I live in. I ain't want to mop no goddamn shrine. The shrine, I can shit on the shrine. Nigga, go shit in the shrine.
Doing, yo?
Go shit in the shrine.
You is like a little West Coast Lex Vortex or something. You the West Coast Lex or something. What are you trying to do right now? Hey, look, the things that this brother just brought forth, you should be focused on like everybody else was when we was
Do
on
not let nobody dictate your life. You are being.
Yo, there's something wrong with you, yo. Something the fuck wrong with you, yo. Why you don't think the mute button is good?
I don't hurt nobody. I don't steal. I've never stole from nobody. I've never hurt nobody. All I do is link to my own understanding of knowing that.
Crackhead, man.
Crackhead in my ass, bitch.
There's something wrong with you,
I don't do no damn drugs, bitch.
Something wrong with you, man. You on
Adderall, they're chaos magicians. What they do, they use chaos. They use chaos to harvest our energy for the small hats for the ritual.
Right, you was going somewhere, right? You know what I mean? Like, we all want to know what the fuck.
Totally agree with the man just said. It's totally what he just said was actual facts.
So
like a
you a
motherfucker.
skinwalker then.
Vampire.
So you a
These
skinwalker.
are energy vampires. They're trying to feed on your destruction. They're trying to feed on your destruction.
You're doing. You're looking in the mirror and you're doing it. Is that what you're saying?
Mirror my ass. I'm not doing that. Why the fuck I'm looking in the mirror? I can look myself in the mirror.
That's what everybody say you're doing, though, man.
I don't give a damn what nobody say I'm doing. I'm doing what the fuck I know I'm doing. It don't matter what nobody say. I know what I'm doing.
You ain't had nothing to drink,
That's selfish, brother.
Hell yeah, I had something to drink, but I ain't hurt nobody. I don't hurt nobody. I ain't got nothing to drink. And when I ain't kill no children, I ain't want to crash my car and kill nobody, baby.
So you
I don't do no shit like that. If I choose to drink,
What is it, sir? What is your take? What is your take on the video, sir? What do you think about this black organization that has been controlling America from the inside out and are all Catholics with an allegiance to the Pope and Freemason lodges all around America, teaching the American Indian that he is an African? What do you think about that video and these people?
Let me tell you exactly. There's an orchestrated conglomerate of people that are out here to control the narrative of the masses in order for them to keep a certain level of control to what their family benefits. They're out here trying to orchestrate certain narratives on you.
I say majority of the fraternities are Catholic.
That's exactly what was in the video, bro. The point that you.
Yes, I watched it. I know what went on. I'm not slow, man.
Majority of
I'm not slow, cuz. I don't know what made you think I'm
because
slow.
they're based around the church on the night, like you got like Hawk love to say the Knights of the Gold, and what you be saying? They based around the Catholic Knights and shit, bro. So we know
the Knights of the Golden Circle, the precursor to the Ku Klux Klan. These they have an allegiance to these same people.
Yeah, we know the Catholics did that. I don't fuck with Catholics. Period. Catholics is the ones who be running around here touching all these little kids and shit. We don't.
No. It ain't just Catholics. You have Jesuits. You have Jesuits.
They all Catholics, bro.
Yes, Jesuits are.
Peter Claver was a Jesuit priest who was the patron saint of the Negro. They worship a Jesuit priest.
Jesuits is like the police of the Catholics.
Jesuits
is nothing but like a
propaganda
secret service for the Catholics.
The Jesuits are warriors to keep this shit going. You understand that, right? The Jesuits
Right. So
ain't
we got
even
the
religious back.
Catholics. We got the Jesuits. They the Catholics. They the Catholic ninjas.
Yeah,
Right?
that's
Yeah,
the
they no warriors keeping shit going on. They're
Okay,
not
so
just
now
no
we got that
they
religious
the
part. We got that part.
legislation.
So
You
that's
know what I'm saying?
all right. So the Catholics and the small hats working together, they heavy because you know that the Nazis were small hats and the Catholic Church hid them over in Brazil. So that relationship's still strong according to the information.
You know what gang talking is? Have you ever heard of gang
I ain't
talking?
gonna say that
I don't
small
know
hat
what
is
the
a
fuck.
Now,
smoke
anybody
screen.
Like,
only
what
fan
is
heard
that?
of
They
gang
putting
talking.
extra shit
Yo,
on the
it's
small
like,
hat.
look, like
I'm
it don't
putting it
matter if
all
you
on the
don't
Catholics,
respect
bro.
somebody, but
I'm
at
the
least
type of
you
nigga
can
to put
respect
all
the
that
flow
shit
of
on the Catholics.
conversation and shit, man. That's crazy, yo. You hear me talking and you gonna say something like that, yo, I'll kick you out your chair in real life, man. Like
We
your
ain't
real
talking
shit.
about
Like you
Reggie.
need to
You would
stop
not
that dumbass
put
shit.
your
Yo, for
Are you
hands
real.
on
talking to
me.
Dre?
Promise
I think
you
you
that.
talking to Dre. I know you're
That's
not
why
talking
I'll
to
take
Dre.
the chair up under you. I said I ain't say I was
You
gonna.
might take the chair off under me.
Listen,
Oh, you
man.
talking?
This, you know,
Yeah.
you
All
know
right. Let me mute
I'm
up.
not
Y'all go to
threatened by
get
no
y'all this
man.
shit.
I'm ready to die today,
you,
bro.
I
I
know
don't
you
care about
are. You
paying
That
ready
nigga
to
bills.
said he was listening
You
to that
only waking
thugger.
up to pay
God
bills.
He
So
said
when
he
damn,
you
was
you
wake
listening
up,
to that
you
thugger this
paying
tripping,
morning.
bills.
bro. You
You understand
tripping.
that? When you wake up in the morning, you just paying bills.
You
I
fucking up
don't
the
care about
conversation,
nobody
bro.
stopping me from being able to pay
So
bills in
you
the morning.
reckless on the internet. You
You're
gonna fuck
gonna
up our
kill me
conversation because
so
you
I
on
can't pay
some
no bills in the morning. You think I give a damn
sour
about that?
milk,
I'm
sour
not gonna be able
patch
to pay no
kids.
bills if you kill me. Do you think I give a fuck about that?
That's
I
crazy,
don't give
yo. You
two shits
suicidal
about
now?
that.
Yeah, all right, so you saying you
You don't
suicidal?
know
You need
what's
to
going
contact
on
a
in the
100
world.
number then.
You
If you got
don't. You're
issues,
lost.
contact somebody, get help, bro. Like for real,
Contact my ass.
there's
Contact
something
who?
on your mind and you need to say it then, man. And
Bro,
stop fucking up the
if you
conversation.
threaten my life right now, the only thing you can do is kill me so I
Hey,
can't pay
bro,
no bills tomorrow.
can you
And I ain't gonna be
let
able to pay no
can,
bills. I'm not
bro?
gonna be able to
It's
pay no
9
bills.
people.
That's the only
It's
thing gonna
9
happen.
people. It's like 8, 9 people up here, bro. Can we not talk about your suicidal tendencies? We have a video we're
I'm not
discussing,
suicidal.
sir,
I never said I would
about the
kill myself.
Catholic,
I said it would never.
the hidden
I would
hand in
never kill
America, sir.
myself. I would
Can
never
you
kill
yield?
myself.
Can you
Check this out.
respectfully yield,
I would
bro?
never kill
Go to
myself.
Family Dollar, bro,
I'm
and get some
saying this.
razor
I would
blades.
never
You can
kill
go to
myself.
Family Dollar and get some razor blades if you really feel that way. But there
I
is
would
more to life.
never
I'm
kill
trying to cut my
myself.
son's hair right now
But I'm not
because it's his
afraid of nobody
birthday,
killing
and I
me.
have children to raise. I have
I
more
would
to do in
never
life
kill
to pay
myself.
bills,
Stop
sir.
taking shit out of context. I
You're a
would
loser,
never
sir.
kill myself. I
Sir, you're
would
a loser.
never kill myself.
You should save the planet Earth and go ahead and do what you got to do, sir.
You
People
can't
can use
save
that
Earth.
oxygen.
You can't save this goddamn Earth. You can't save. If you
So
put the
you was the
if you
demon
put the
that was
weight of the
there.
world
You
in
finally got all
no,
the
be
demons
quiet
out.
right now.
And then there was
If you
one
put the
more
weight of
left.
the world on your back, any man,
Nah,
one
we got
man,
this
one man,
yeah,
one
he
man on
the
the
one.
planet
He got the
can
demon in him
never put
too.
the weight of the world on their back. If one
Damn,
man
he got
put
bit
the
by the
weight of the
zombie.
world
Somebody,
on
I
their
must
back,
Lex
it would
Vortex
crack.
must have bit his ankle or something. And
One man
he
can't save
started
the
to
world.
turn in the one, man.
One
I
man
don't know what it
cannot
is
put the
about
weight of the
laying
world on
in
their back.
that coffin naked with all these
One
old
man
white
cannot do
mall
that.
hats that make these guys come out the back door of the lodge like this. What are they doing to you in there?
It's like that's
They're
them.
not
It's
doing
like they so
anything to me. I'm
controlled
living.
by it that when you get close to exposing the truth about them, they kirk out and they just do whatever it takes to
They gang
distract.
stalk you. They try to destroy your life.
That's
They
what
try to
you
keep you from getting
doing,
truth
Trey.
out.
You the gang stalker. You the one fucked up an
Gang
awesome
stalking my
bill
ass. What the
that I
fuck are
ain't,
you
that
talking about?
people ain't never see before. And it's talking about what? It's talking about the Boule and they power over the Catholics and the Jesuits and
They
all
don't
that.
have no power, man.
But
The
instead
people
of
have the power.
building on
We have
that,
the
we
Yeah, they
talk
ain't
power.
got
about
no
the
power,
They
same
bro.
need
shit
you. They
about
Hey,
need
your
you.
Lexi,
You
ass.
the
your
Hold
ass
battery.
up.
up.
You is the
Instead
Lexi,
of
what you
battery.
building
doing?
on
You
that,
is the
we talking about
battery.
the same shit,
You is
but
the
it's about
battery. They
you.
don't have no
Like
power.
that's
You the
the they
battery.
just
They
threw
don't
Now I
your
have
do
no
body.
gotta
damn
agree
power.
with
Look, one of
Drake. They
them
ain't got no
agents
power.
jumped in
I
his
agree with
body.
Drake.
He
They
turned into
don't
an
have
agent,
no damn
and
power
now all
except
of a
for
sudden, yo
the
out here
losing
talking
you.
shit, y'all. You y'all. You see
Yeah,
this?
that's
When
they
they
make
make you
niggas
the
scared.
loser,
Crazy.
you give them power. They don't have no damn power.
Yeah,
It
When
ain't,
they
it
make
ain't,
you
it ain't nothing but a
stupid
bunch of
enough to
old
believe that
niggas
they
with
do,
ties on.
that's when you give them power. They don't
It ain't
have
nothing
no
but a
damn
bunch of
power.
old niggas with ties on now.
They don't have no damn
But
power.
it's a mafia though. It's a
They
mafia.
don't have
It's
no
a mafia.
fucking
Y'all agree to
power.
that? It's a
That's
mafia.
a lie. That's a lie. They tell you they're talking about they got some fucking power. They don't got
It's a
shit.
mafia. And so it ain't the mob don't got power. The mob don't got
No.
power. All right, you know what? I ain't going to. You know what? You ain't going to get me to get them power.
Bro,
It's
he is
people
with
like
them.
this.
He's doing cleanup, my nigga. This nigga is the nigga who walks behind the horse and shovels up shit in the Freemason parade.
Yeah,
When the niggas, hey, I'm telling you, since I'm with them. If I'm giving them power, when they kill me, how much can I help? If they kill me today, how much can I help them?
You know what? Shut up.
Can
You
I
know
help
what?
them if they
Listen,
Can I
man.
help
Hey,
their ass
listen,
from the goddamn grave?
you a string
Can I
puller.
help them
like you
from
done
the
gave
fucking
up,
grave?
brother.
You a string puller, man. Shut up with
You
all
sound
that.
like you done
Can I
gave
help
up,
them
brother.
Listen,
from the
man.
goddamn grave?
You
Can I?
don't know, man. This is
Can I?
Everything you've been talking about
Feel
is
like a
death. Why
Smeagol,
you talking like that, cuz?
Yo, a Smeagol and shit.
You just
Stop.
sound like you just don't give a fuck about life.
Right.
Life is death. When you
Okay,
die,
you got
there
no
are no bills.
negative
There are
years.
no
Hey, look.
bills.
Hey, yo, don't
How much
nobody
You
need to
sound
hear
like
this
a
shit.
on earth?
Nobody need to
you
hear
sound
You
like you
this.
ain't
believe
living.
in
Do you
fungus
pay rent?
worship.
Oh,
Do
And
you
I
you
pay
just
gonna
money?
said
get
Do
life
you
beat
pay
up.
is
a light
death.
bill? Do you
You
pay a
gonna
water
get
bill?
beat up,
Why
yo.
are
You
you
But
just
we
gonna
don't
afraid to
do
get
die?
that
beat up,
fungus
Why
Dre.
worship
are
over
you
here, brother.
afraid
You
to
just
die?
gonna get beat up,
Because
Dre.
you want to
We
keep
don't do that
living and
fungus
paying bills?
For
worship
real,
over
man.
here,
You
bro.
weird,
You
man.
afraid to die? The only
You
That
person
weird,
nigga
afraid to
man.
said
You
die is
on
life
somebody
some
who's
is
other
fucking old
death.
shit,
people.
man. You
I
dumb.
have
You on
not
some
been
dumb
fucking old
shit,
people.
yo. You getting
I
beat
have
up,
not been
yo.
fucking old people.
You getting
I have.
beat up,
I don't
Dre,
have
yo.
no
You
history of
getting
fucking
beat
people
up,
over.
bro. You
I
getting
know
I'm
beat
your
not
up.
afraid
favorite
to die
holiday is the
because I
Day
have
of the
not been
Dead,
fucking
huh?
people over. I don't have no fear of
You
dying.
don't know.
There's
You getting
nothing
beat
bad
up,
gonna
yo.
happen
You
to me
don't know.
because
You
I'm not
crazy,
fucking
yo.
You
people
fucking
over.
with that Day of the
I'm
Dead,
not
huh? That's
fucking
your
people
shit.
Yeah,
over
yo, he
to
got
have
bit by
people
the
worry
zombies.
about
Them
like that.
motherfuckers going on live streams now, y'all. Like them motherfuckers
I am
be
not
whole
fucking
zombies
people
and shit.
over
Hold
to
on,
be
sir,
afraid
sir,
to
sir,
die.
sir. Can you please go tend to the Blessed Virgin, please?
I take care of my children. I take care of me. I don't fuck old people. Therefore, whenever death comes for me, there's nothing you can do to run
Yeah,
from it.
yes, all
Whenever death comes for
right.
your ass,
Okay, all right.
you
Yo,
can't
yo,
run
blah,
from
blah,
it.
blah, blah.
You
Yo, we
can't
gotta
run
cut
from
you
it.
off, yo. Like
You
you
can't
go,
run from
you
that shit.
Southern Fatals, you
There's no
looking in the
saving
mirror, yo.
yourself.
You
Ain't
looking in
no
the
But you ain't
mirror,
got to
saving
Dre.
talk about the
You
Reaper
looking
though
in the
every
mirror,
day,
Dre.
cuz. You just
That's
been
it.
I'm
talking about
talking
the
about
Reaper
You
for
me.
talking in the
20
I'm
mirror,
years.
bro.
alive right now. I
You
love
talking to the
living.
mirror,
I
bro.
love life, man.
Man,
I'm a
yo, you
life
up here
lover.
trying to act
I
dumb.
love life.
Yo, for
Listen to
real,
me. I
you
love
annoying
life.
right now, yo,
I
for real.
love life,
Yeah, you
but I
had to
don't
get
fear
Oh,
death.
you
that's
had to get
I
important.
booted
That's
love
out
life,
important.
type
but I
shit, yo.
don't
That's
fear death.
important.
Listen to
You
what
had
I'm
to
telling
get
you. I
booted
love
out
Nah, let
type
him
life.
get his
shit,
shit
man.
out.
I
You a
He
don't
little
said he
fear
weird.
love
death.
life.
Yo, you get
I
beat up.
love life,
Listen, you
but I
get
don't
booted
fear death.
out, you know. For real. You had to leave with that crazy people shit.
Crazy my ass.
Yo, you can't stay on the topic. You fucking up a bill better than talking about your stupid ass. So how we
I'm
gonna do?
stupid.
What
You
we
know
gonna
me,
do
nigga.
now? What
You
we
paid
gonna
my
do
light
now?
bill this morning, bitch.
What we gonna
Did
do
you pay my
now?
light bill this morning, bitch? You
Huh?
didn't pay my
What we
light
gonna
bill this
do now?
morning, bitch. You paid
Hey,
my
look,
internet
man.
bill this morning, bitch. You paid my
Hey, look,
internet.
man.
You paid my
You
internet
talk
this
too much
morning, bitch.
about dumb shit we ain't talking
Did you
about,
pay my
man.
internet this morning,
Bro,
bitch?
hold
You
on.
paid
What
my
is your
internet this
purpose?
morning, bitch.
Hold on.
You
What
a
is your
retard,
purpose?
yo.
Hold on. What is your purpose, sir?
My purpose is telling you that your life is for you to live.
You talking on personal?
Your life is for you to live.
Well,
No
I
man,
agree, but that's not what
no
we're
man,
talking about.
no
Hold
man,
on. Why
no
are you
man,
trying to divert the
no
subject?
man.
Why are you working so hard to change the subject, sir?
I'm not changing
I
the
don't think he
subject.
know he changing the subject. Y'all gotta
I'm
leave.
not changing the
Y'all
subject.
gotta work
I'm
with
So
not
him.
you think
changing
he
the subject.
retarded? You
He's
The
think he
slow
subject
retarded?
motion,
is
y'all.
Okay.
this.
Work with him.
Stop allowing people to control the
Yo, start
narrative
with
to
the
tell
Dr.
you what your
Phil
life
shit,
should be.
yo.
Bro, that
Yo,
nigga
yo,
ain't
yo, what's
slow.
wrong with
That
you, yo?
nigga pulled.
Man, you a
We
been
saw.
beat
Hold
his
on. We
ass,
saw
yo.
this. We saw this same nigga pull off from the
You a
police
been beat
station
his
in a
ass,
police
yo.
car. You slow, my nigga. Respectfully.
Yo, you a
I
been got
pulled off.
punched
I
up
pulled
on,
off on
son.
the
Shut the
in the car.
fuck
That's
up,
not the
man.
I
You
same
pulled
got
off.
thing,
real
bro.
shit, yo.
You told
How
me
we
to
gonna
have a
Come on, bro.
translate
conversation.
We
this
No,
shit
know
so
you
we can
didn't.
get it?
Not me.
we know when
Not
we talking
me.
to
It's a demon. You
a
see how
dumb
demons
nigga and
think
we
they
talking to
safe.
the fake police. We know who can qualify police. This nigga is not not qualified, brother. He cannot. He's not gonna pass no physical fitness test. He's not gonna pass the mental aptitude test. Come
I was
on,
a
bro. We gotta
firefighter.
be
I
real.
can go for police
We
if
gotta
I
be
want to.
real.
I don't want to be no police.
I was a
I can pass
firefighter.
a firefighter goddamn exam. I used to be a firefighter. What the fuck are you talking about?
They kicked
Well,
your
in
ass
order
out.
to be a
I can't pass
firefighter,
no
you can't
goddamn
smoke
exam.
Trying
tobacco
to get
products.
everybody
What in the
warm
fuck
I
are you
know
talking
your
about?
good blunt smoking ass can't be no firefighter.
I
You
don't
can't put
smoke no
tobacco
drugs,
down.
nigga. I don't smoke
Fuck
drugs.
wrong
I
with
don't
you?
smoke weed, nigga. You don't know me talking about shit you don't know nothing about. I
He
don't smoke
inject
weed,
that
nigga.
shit. He inject
Who the
weed.
fuck are you talking about? I don't smoke weed, nigga.
He
What
inject
the
that
fuck
Bro,
are
shit.
you
you can
talking
say
about?
you
You
don't
don't
smoke
know me.
weed, but you
Talk
can't
about
say you
shit you
don't
don't
do
know
drugs,
nothing
bro.
about.
Man, that
Can't
don't
say you
sound
don't
good
do
because you
drugs, bro.
sound crazy. At least you could blame it on the bud.
Well, I
Right,
don't
you know
smoke
what I'm
drugs.
saying? I'm
I
trying to
don't
I
use
get
no
retarded
drugs.
on the bud.
I don't
Yeah, I
use
done got real
no
retarded on the
drugs.
bud.
None at
Come on,
all.
fam.
I don't do mushrooms. weed,
You
none
need
of
to, because I can tell you unaligned right now. You need to take some
You on some
that's gonna
satira.
get you aligned
You
right.
on some type of antidepressant or some satira or something.
You're gonna press in my ass. I don't take no substance.
So you
I'm
complain to
gonna
get
be able
out.
to eat okra,
You got one of them
tomatoes,
non-stimulant
goddamn eat
ADD medicine vibes.
You complaining and getting you complaining up until your chemicals get so high.
Man, my people calling me right now. I ain't got time for you.
That nigga say you be complaining so much you go into a chemical episode. Cause that's crazy. Hey, that is crazy.
They getting themselves high.
That nigga said, "Boy, you be getting yourself turned up." That's crazy.
Yeah, hidden panels and fucking up good chats or something like that. It's like,
Hey, that'll be a hell of a goddamn power though.
I
You
know
can
that's
start arguing
terrible.
with a nigga and then turn that shit into a dopamine high. These niggas is
And
crazy.
then you always arguing with them now. Like they ain't like they'll always argue with each other. Like that kind of probably just what they really doing though, bro. Like that's
Yeah,
probably
y'all gotta exercise them
with
demons.
mind
I
control.
agree.
Yeah, that's how they
It might be
finesse
you
y'all.
got
They
four nights.
argue with each other and make y'all think that it's a real argument going on when these guys are laughing in the background of this.
Yeah, I say y'all niggas gotta be fighting demons, cause I don't know how y'all be just arguing with random niggas that's on y'all team all day.
People sharpen their swords and getting better at relaying truth information.
I guess if you say so, I'll take your word for it.
I mean, once people hear the one thing enough, then we know it if it's true. And then we continue on and build on after that. Isn't that how the builds is for a purpose? It's like we could start this off or however it started, right? And we got to the Knights of Cleaver or whatnot. So I never heard of it. So that, that to me looked like, from my research and my angle, that looked like the Boule, and that looked like there was international participants. And so that would tell me that there's a potential that the Boule represent ancient American, and that the tradition of ancient people from around the world coming there might be old too, right? And so that would mean that the Boule run the world, while the world is telling us that the white man has got the most to do with it, while not addressing that they were slaves, which is peculiar, which is odd, right? You know what I mean? So it all makes sense. Yeah. But you know what?
It's all coming together.
Yeah. And I've been talking about the hollow earth and the moon for like 5-6 years. So
CR. So there we go. So now
Harvard
we're
is biting me. You feel me? I want everybody to know Harvard bit your boy Red Squid.
Oh, okay. So they been watching your videos, huh?
One of their dropouts probably struggled, and probably when it came across my channel, and on they bid to get up. You feel me? They used my material in Harvard to get a little doctorate degree.
Cause you might gotta, you never know. You might can get some money. You know what I'm saying?
That's assumed.
They got your intellectual property over there. Cause I
That's,
definitely read that bit.
You know what I'm
said,
saying?
Damn, they talking about they got aliens and they could possibly be in the moon if they would. I'm like, what the fuck? What you niggas?
Right, no bullshit. Hey, look, man, I want my bread and everything else and a whole bunch of stuff extra on top of that. Like, yo, what you doing, yo? Like, I'm gonna go see what they look like and everything, man.
Listen, I'm of the mindset that if the crackers lying about anything, they gonna be lying about some aliens. But at the same time, nigga, if they not gonna be lying about something, they would not be lying about that. You know what I'm saying? It's like one of them situations. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Yeah, Harvard ain't trying to promote no bullshit. Like, for they
they be promoting some bullshit. We ain't gonna act like Harvard don't just be promoting bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'll take that. I'll say that.
Peter Claver also controls all of the HBCUs.
So that's
well, the HBCUs. They ain't got no power like that.
They're teaching trick knowledge to my people, sir.
They ain't got no funds, and it's more white people and Asian people going to HBCUs.
The Catholics fund them, sir. Peter Claver funds them, sir.
Well, tell that nigga Peter get him some more money, cause Nigga, the facilities is
Xavier University was started by them. Howard University was started by them.
Yeah, well, they need some more money because, nigga, them dorm rooms, nigga, around the city, them bitches fucked up. Nigga, I can't even go to Edward Ward.
So who at the top of it then, Hawk School? Who, like, would it be somebody out them Claver people that be at the top of like a council or whatever? Like, would they be at the top? Like, who would you think is who should we focus on now?
These niggas that be on the panel with you.
That's official. Straight up. Exercise the negativity from around. Dang. I had no idea that they had Catholic connections. Like,
every major fraternal organization is gonna be having some Catholic roots, bro. That's what I keep saying.
So,
but I ain't gonna lie, bro. I only seen a couple Catholics in my life, and they was all white girls.
Can we talk about?
I don't know where they was. I don't know where these Catholic schools was at. Cause they wasn't in my city.
Can we talk about Rome and how what is Rome when it comes to melanated control and so-called non-melanated control relays? Because I got a frame, you know what I mean? I wonder what y'all think about that idea, you know? Like Rome, do you think Rome was like, what does Rome represent? Because I'm saying, like, I'm over here where I'm at with the Knights. This is where I'm at, Hawk School, etc. Like root words, cut, epic study. I don't know, man. Smoke signal. Look, chat. The people had knights in armor and shit, and then they gave it to them Slavics, and they start having that shit, and then they built up something to take the shit all the way over. That's where I'm at with the shit, right?
So let me see them real quick. So the white people, they do this Greek worship where they make everything based around Greek, and the Greeks was the most philosophical and the smartest, and then it was the Romans. So I feel like we doing a product of that. Like, we got our own great societies. We don't have to say that the Romans was great because the white people think they was great. But that's all I got to say about that. I digress.
Well, okay, let me say something to that. So that's all they got. If you look at it in the timeline, that ain't nothing. That proved that they are synthetic people because they literally got nothing. And so when it comes to what Greece was and what, listen, civilization is melanated, period. It wasn't nobody out there creating their own shit that was like, yeah, they got better cups than us and shit like that. They got dishes too. Like, nah, it was like, look, there was people that lived within buildings and there was people that live outside of them joints. And I suppose now that they had two different navies. There was two different sets of people that was on the waterways. And that was those that was affiliated with the outside people and those that was incorporated with the people with buildings, aka civilization, trade. And so it looked like them outsiders, man, is
you gotta invaders. Be on word count, a pitch count or something, cuz.
All right, that's so enough. Long, that's good. All right, I'm done.
Gracious, cuz.
All right, I'll finish right there too.
We gotta put you on a pitch count, cuz. You got 13 characters per sentence, cuz.
Yeah, I just need a metronome. I'll be better off than a little timer. But yeah, that's it.
A little metronome, that might work for you. You need a pacemaker. That's what you need, a pacemaker.
That's great though. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is where it's at now. Like, I don't know what could be. Like, I don't even know where the holes is at on that. I forgot what I said already. So I guess
that's why that nigga Cosmo making fun of you in the chat, cuz he talking. Hey, bro, I asked you a question. You just went all the way left, bro.
I did.
I don't even know what we talking about no more. I'm finna mute up.
Yeah, I had a good point at first, man, and then I think I added a word or two, and that shit just the whole shit capsized. Like it was like Jenga with words. Anyway. So let's see here. That's crazy though, man. Yeah, I've been said that shit about the moon and the hollow earth and shit. So I don't know what I should do with these people, man. You said I could sue them. I mean, I don't know, man. It's like, that it's intellectual property shit is real. Like, the unconsciousness intellectual property is real. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't have no right to claim like they smart about nothing. The only thing that technically, right, they would have to be like put in a state of slavery or some shit, some type of servitude. But that shit should be willingly, right? Like that's respecting God's kingdom, man. It all makes sense, man. It's like, what a glory future, man. Yo, peace to everybody, man. Like, all right.
Hey, man, I was just watching this damn video. Y'all see the fake, the silicone fruit they've been putting in these stores? No diddy. Motherfucker be trying to move trying to eat watermelon and shit. That motherfucker bending back and forth like some styrofoam cardboard. Y'all ain't see that?
Nah, I ain't.
Yeah, they got
that's that Monsanto shit.
Yeah, they had the bananas was motherfucker tried to peel the banana and pull that bitch apart. That motherfucker was not going nowhere. Hey, that bitch was strong as a motherfucker. You could put that bitch inside a tire and fix a leak type shit.
So you won't be seeing anybody seeing these UFOs that be on these channels?
Cause I ain't never seen a UFO, but go ahead, put me down.
You ain't never seen it on a UFO, none? Okay. But yeah, this channel's like MBB 333. That's there's some channels out there that be having UFO sightings and shit sent to them. Where it's like they a weather channel, but the mother truckers get sent by one of their fans. They get sent a video of something in the sky and all this and that. Yeah. And so it'd been an uptick. It'd been an increase. It used to be where, yeah, man, it's just like you kind of notice when there's like an increase or something, right? And it'd be like now that which was like a weather channel or a seismological channel, right? They done turned into a goddamn UFO channel. Every time they say something, they talking about something on that UFO wave. You know what I'm saying? So what y'all think about that Miami alien shit?
I think it's one big psyop, but go ahead.
Yeah, if you had something to respond to that UFO shit, I know that was a definitely switch to it.
No, to me, in my opinion, I'm just gonna be quick. To me, that just seemed like some hysteria. You know what I mean? Some shit hot off the press to get a motherfucker all emotional and up in arms and do what you want them to do. You know what I'm saying? If they get a nigga scared enough, you're gonna do whatever the fuck they want you to do. Yeah, gonna give them the password to your phone. You're gonna open the door at night when you go to sleep, all that shit.
So you think that's an ancient method of controlling people by doing those type of things in the sky and all that?
I think a fear tactics would definitely be ancient. One of the oldest tricks in the book to control men.
The motherfuckers never landed, huh?
I mean, but if it is aliens, then we all fucked though. You feel me? If it really is some aliens, then shit, we all fucked over. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, but if it was just if it was like they just ain't never landed.
What you gonna get the Drake on the alien? What you gonna do, cuz? You gonna put the switch on their ass? What you gonna do?
I don't know, man. It's just how they land first. This is how they lights look to me from a distance first. Like as soon as I see it, you know what I mean, I'm gonna start judging. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I guess, you know, the situation will be sensed out. Like, they, you know what, respectfully, they should be on the we not gonna do shit to you on the loudspeaker. Like that shit should be very transparent that the motherfuckers mean no harm and shit. Like, I don't want to have the mystery about nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to think like, oh, I wonder I wonder if they're going to, you know, I don't want to do none of that. Like they should, if they're intelligent, they should have respect and tell us what it is off the rip. Like we should all get a personal hologram.
So you don't think? Hey, so you don't think that's a red flag? Cause they ain't said nothing to your ass off the rip.
Yeah.
You don't think that? You know?
Yeah. That's
hey, I don't think Switchy gonna be able to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah, that's negative. That's kind of negative. That's on some, you know what? It's on some. It's a war with the universe. Damn, let's get it. Like you gotta think like a Dragon Ball Z character because.
Oh shit! Y'all
You gotta have that spirituality. Look, who you think they got that shit from? Yo, they copied that shit from Melanation, yo. Straight like that, because them motherfuckers ain't. Come on, man. They copied that.
Y'all got to think like Dragon Ball Z to be.
Do because look, you know why? Because look, they would try to straight create a reality and live it, right? They trying to create holograms and live in them bitches for real on people. But they worlds ain't shit to reality, right? Like they synthetics, man.
Well, all they need, bro, you know, all they need is a metaverse and them damn VR goggles and your ass stuck at the house watching twerk videos. So come on.
Ain't no reset button to this life stuff. You playing a fucking video game. Fuck your life up and think you can hit the fucking reset button and start over. Life ain't no fucking video game. Stop being a goddamn child and grow the fuck up. You can't hit no fucking reset button on your damn life. Once you lose this bitch, it's over with. It's over with once you lose this bitch. You better understand that as a man. This shit over with. Ain't no second chance. Ain't no second chance in life. Ain't no second fucking chance. Ain't no reincarnation. I'ma come back to this bitch and get to try it all over again. Stop believing that stupid shit. Once you leave this bitch, it's fucking over with for you. You better know that. Ain't no goddamn second chance.
Doom and gloom, brother. What is
live this bitch? Live this bitch like it's your last. Live this bitch like it's your last, cause it is.
You need to smoke some good tree, brother.
Yeah, yo, marijuana in your life. Yeah, marijuana blaze.
Man, y'all reincarnation believing ass niggas. Go out here and go.
The negativity, yo. You just negative, bro.
I'm gonna be reincarnated. I'm gonna get to try it again. You believe that shit? You really believe that dumb bro? I'm gonna get to try it again. I'm gonna be reincarnated.
Where you from?
That motherfucker got no hope. That motherfucker got no
hope. You're not gonna get no second chance on this life shit, cuz the worms will eat your fucking body up.
I know your ass from Georgia, cuz. Where you
got
from?
demons on his shoulders and shit.
Demons?
Hell no, he ain't no motherfucker. Don't do Jamaicans like that.
Demons.
Come on,
he
man.
sound like he from Augusta or some shit. Where you from, cuz?
Goddamn Bangkok, nowhere, Egypt, nigga.
Oh, okay.
That was pretty fast that he thought of that type of complex ass response, and yet
it was a homosexual.
Yo, that's some functional shit right there. That motherfucker just threw a mathematical problem at us like that. So
every
fast.
homosexual on earth can die today. I never cried about.
Look, he done named 3 places on the map in like 2.0 seconds. And shit. Who does that?
That's that Adderall
brain. I don't know where the fuck they came from.
He a calculator, man. He a
walking
calculator.
Maybe you do. Maybe you do.
Nah,
I don't think no nigga that want to stick his goddamn penis in the
Hey,
I told y'all in a sewage hole.
You can stop all that, bro. Hey, look, this time
is a good idea. You think I relate to that? Who you think I am?
Like somebody push the button, yo. They got to drop him down there. You dropping
put your penis in a sewage hole.
Hey, look.
You think I agree with that? Listen to how I'm talking right now. You think I agree with some shit like that?
You had to get shot up with the putty gun. You feel me? We'll hit you with some non-lethal shit, right? You'll get hit up with a whole bunch of like confetti spray. Just
man,
to shut you down.
You got to drive with some rainbow bullets, cuz. Hey, cuz Some
It's
rainbow
all
rubber
legal over
bullets.
here.
Hey,
If you
look, this
come
shit
around
gotta
here,
be set up
tell
like
your mama get her a
can't
black
do that on
dress.
television or
When you
something.
come
Man.
around
Hit
my
his
house
ass
with
with
that
some.
bullshit, tell
Hit
your
his
mama
ass
get
with
her a
Better
a
than
black
that.
dress.
rainbow
Better than
skittle
that.
Make
gun.
sure your
That what he
insurance
needs.
paid. All
Yeah,
of that.
but nah, yeah,
That's
we
what
would
you
have to
been
like
through.
something would have to
'Cause
happen. A
I
nerve
don't give
ball
a
had to
fuck
come
about
hit
dying.
you or something. Yeah, just a
Don't
couple.
come around me if you care about dying and talking about you gonna be reincarnated. I
We're
don't
gonna
give a
shoot you with
shit
a little
about dying.
tennis ball, the tennis
I
ball
wouldn't give
down
a
at the
shit about
fairground.
dying. Well,
Nah,
I'll see you in hell, bitch. A
nah,
bitch,
you
I'll see
good.
you in
You
hell.
good, man. You
Hopefully you make
pillow
it, bitch.
bullets, man.
You
Hopefully you
believing
in
Pillow
in
hell,
bullets.
hell,
nigga. If
but
you
you
don't,
Come
you're
on,
a
you gonna be
man.
Christian
dead,
brother.
motherfucker.
Come
That's why
on,
I'm
man. It's
giving
Care
those
Bear
drugs.
bullets, man. It's Care
I
Bear
ain't trying to
gun.
scare no goddamn body, bitch. A
Okay,
gunfight,
it's the
I
Care
might die, you
Bear.
might die.
And
That's
he
how this
trying
shit
to
works.
fight the fact
I
that he
might
is a
die,
Care Bear.
you might die. You
Look,
understand that? If you don't, you don't know
he,
what war
like,
is,
you
bitch.
a Care
You don't
Bear.
know
Don't
what
you
war
remember?
is, bitch. I
Don't
might
you
die, you
remember who
might
you
die. This is
are?
how war works. That's how
You're a
war
Care
works, bitch.
Bear. Remember, you're Rainy Cloud Bear, right? Like
Hold
you
on,
don't
hold
know.
I
on,
ain't
hold on,
Randy
hold on,
Cloud
Red
You
Square.
don't
shit,
Let
know
me
who
ask
he
a
nigga.
question.
is, y'all.
Hey, brother, is that picture that you got? Is that a mountain or is that a cut down tree?
That's the goddamn aboriginal goddamn red clay soil.
Oh, okay. I knew you was a Georgia nigga. Stop. I knew you was a
Georgia.
Georgia
I
nigga.
ain't no fucking Georgia, you psyche ass motherfucker. What's the lottery number today is, then, nigga? You know every
He
damn
talking about
thing.
what the
What's the
lottery number
goddamn
day.
winning lottery number today,
Take
Lucky?
your ass
It's
down
your
to Quick
goddamn
Trip.
Lucky.
Take your
What's
ass
the
down to
winning
Quick Trip.
lottery number today, Lucky?
Take your ass down
You
to Quick
won the
Trip and
lottery
figure it
today,
out
Lucky?
then, nigga.
You won the lottery today, Lucky?
Take your
Did
ass
you
down
win
to
the
Quick
lottery,
Trip.
nigga?
Fuck wrong with you?
With your
And
lucky
get
ass.
a
Did you
get a
win the
Slurpee while
fucking
you at it.
lottery, Lucky? Why your
Take
lucky
your ass
ass
to the
didn't
Quick
win the
Trip.
lottery? You know every goddamn thing. Bitch, I'm not in Georgia. Hell no, I ain't in Georgia, nigga. With your lucky ass. You won a lottery, Lucky? Fuck. Hell no, you didn't, bitch.
You done? You out of your body or you back in your body?
I'm in my body and try to knock a nigga out of it.
No, I don't know how you could do that off the line when you sound like you drunk and you say you ain't had a drink. So
Drunk my ass, man. My speech
you
ain't
need to
slurred.
get
You
your
know how I'm talking
bearings
right
under
now?
you,
Yeah, how
brother.
fast I'm talking right now? If a nigga talking this goddamn fast, nigga ain't split goddamn drunk. You
Because
understand
he
that? Nigga
talking
can't talk this
fast.
goddamn fast if he slurred up and drunk. Nigga can't not
Boy,
talk
you
that
know how
goddamn
many
fast. You
old
understand me?
drunks you
Goddamn
know
me?
that talk
Nigga
fast?
can't do that when he drunk. You understand me? Goddamn me? Nigga can't do that. So
Wow.
Hey,
stop
brother,
playing with
I
that
done
drunk
seen a
shit, nigga.
lot of old
Stop
drunk
fucking
niggas
playing with
with
me,
black
nigga.
and miles,
Ain't no
brother. They
ain't
can
no
talk
goddamn
just as
word
fast as
slurs.
they want to,
They
brother.
don't happen like this. Stop playing with
You
me,
need
nigga.
a
Stop with the
twisted tea
playing
and an
bullshit,
original
nigga.
wood tip black and
Stop
miles. Yeah, you
playing
can
with me,
talk
nigga.
your ass off,
The
brother.
nigga ain't drunk, nigga. Stop
You can
playing with
talk
the
your ass
bullshit,
off.
nigga.
A
Stop
twisted
playing with the
tea and an
bullshit, nigga.
original wood tip. Yeah, you can talk your ass off.
Original wood tip my ass, nigga. I don't smoke. You out
Hey,
there
look.
smoking that trash ass weed, nigga. Shit that I had better shit there when I was in high school, nigga.
Hey,
Nigga,
yo,
I
that
ain't got
was
school.
faster
I ain't
than
bought no weed since I was in high school, nigga. If I
that
want to
was
smoke some
faster
right
than
now, I
Bone
get it free,
Thugs and
nigga.
them,
He
I don't
man.
gotta
might
That
buy
get
was
no
them jiggles,
goddamn
then
weed,
he on
that
nigga.
them
was
I
faster
don't
jiggles.
have
than
to buy no
Poe
fucking
Pimpin'
weed.
and them,
That
man.
trash ass bullshit you buying right now, nigga. I can
That
get
was fast.
shit 10 times better than I ain't even gotta buy it, nigga. Stop fucking playing with me.
Oh, okay. That
I ain't
shit
even gotta
sounds
fucking
great.
buy it, nigga. That little bullshit you smoking right now, nigga, I had better shit than that when I was in goddamn 8th grade, nigga. Stop
Bro,
fucking
you
Damn,
playing
know
with me.
yo.
that shit
Hey,
back in
yo,
the
the
day
words
ain't
per
had no
minute on that
THC, cuz. That motherfucker
is
was
straight
8%.
phenomenal, man.
We not gonna do that.
Hey, yo, no,
Y'all
they did a
that was
record
smoking
deal, man.
CBD back in the G. Don't do that.
Hey, look, listen, man, if you could write all that, that's one thing. But who would want, I mean, damn, that's a lot of words. People that write fast, they gotta have a strong wrist when it comes to writing them joints down.
Man,
I
hey,
got
bro,
a
you
strong
ever know
goddamn
them niggas
index
that be
finger.
rapping
Fuck
fast?
a
They don't
wrist.
never say
I got a
shit.
strong goddamn index finger. Fuck a
Hey, you
wrist.
ever notice that, Red Squid? Them fast
Fuck
rapping
a
niggas
wrist.
don't be saying shit.
I
Yeah,
got a strong goddamn
because they
index
gotta
finger.
hold them till every word
I
counts.
got
They
a
have
strong
words.
goddamn index finger and an eagle eye. I got an
That's
eagle
Eddie
eye and a
Murphy
strong
movie.
goddamn index
Yeah,
finger.
it
That's all the
just
Eddie
fuck I
Murphy
that's
do.
what I
talking about some
noticed. If a
shit.
nigga rapping fast, he ain't saying shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't rap. I ain't no fucking
Oh, you
rapper.
mean the content and the raps?
Yeah,
These
the
niggas
content.
gangster rappers.
Yeah, but
They
Homeplex
gangster
ain't
rappers,
never
nigga.
really said
Nigga ain't
shit
finna
for real.
kill shit. Nigga ain't finna let shit live.
Look how they
Niggas going with
look
that
how they live.
bullshit.
Look how it is now.
Nigga ain't
Bone
finna
Thugs
kill
ain't.
shit. Nigga ain't finna let shit live with that
But then
pussy.
Lazy Bone, he did tell about the meeting they had about putting out that image to send kids to prison.
Like
Lazy
I tell
Bone,
you,
he
any
did
nigga on
do
this
that,
bitch,
so I give
if
him
you
that.
really with that gangster shit and got your money up, pay one of these Indian, Iranian, or Chinese motherfucker, look my IP address up, pull your motherfucking ass up, and you gonna see what the fuck it is. And we gonna see what the fuck we out there body. I ain't got time to talk. I ain't got no
I think that was an international threat, man.
You know how easy it is to get a. We ain't gotta ask no foreigner for no IP address.
I don't know. Well, it's goddamn easy to do it. When you coming?
Why would I want to hurt you, brother? You look like brother. You need to be in a insane asylum. I wouldn't want to hurt you, brother.
I'm not going to allow you to hurt
you. Look,
I wouldn't want to hurt you, brother.
The shit on
you ain't
tape,
got the authority to do it.
You having suicidal thoughts, brother. Why would I
want to hurt you? Man, I would never kill myself. I got nigga, I got two sons. Nigga got two sons. I would never kill myself, nigga. I kill you.
I'm glad you say that.
I would kill for my parents. I won't kill me, nigga.
I would kill have a conversation right in front of you about what level of tasers should we use.
You're not stupid, bitch.
And like, what level should I go? Should I go number 6 or number 7?
I would kill another nigga
right in front of him and shit.
I would never kill myself. You sound stupid in the bitch.
Now put that taser on level 8.
Stupid in the bitch.
All right, brother. That's great. You done? You finished?
Taser. Now,
when you pulling up, nigga, with this on the Psalm suicide?
He talking about when you pulling up.
Yo, on the panel though,
hey,
you definitely is ratchet.
This was so funny.
Niggas
really be wanting to kill and die about some information online. Ain't that what I went back to earlier?
Yeah, the words come out your mouth.
What is it that's making these niggas so emotionally unintelligent? What is it? What is it that these niggas are so emotionally unintelligent?
I'm not afraid to not be paying bills.
Avatars on social media.
It's the thing you understand. I'm not afraid to not pay bills. When you kill me, I can't pay no bills. I can't pay no bills dead. I'm not gonna be able to pay no bills.
That's why I said you suicide.
Paying no bills, nigga.
You're wild, yo. You crazy.
You ain't gotta pay bills in jail.
Yo, step away from the ledge, yo.
If you try to kill me, what I'm going to jail for? If a nigga pull up at my house trying to kill me, why the fuck I'm going to jail?
Come down from the light.
A nigga come to my house trying to kill me, why the fuck I'm gonna go to jail?
Come down from there.
Stupid bitch.
Get off the telephone pole, Dre.
You know
come on down from there, Dre. Get off that street light, Dre. Come on down, man. Come on down.
That nigga there, he is tweaking, fam. He got a big beer can. That boy got a tall one. What's wrong with you?
Bitch, I drank goddamn Heineken, Modelo, top shelf shit around this bitch, nigga. Goddamn Chevy's Reaper. Get your ass trying to fucking out, nigga. I drank goddamn Don Julio, nigga. Don Julio.
Modelos be going.
Get 100 of bottle shit I drank, nigga. You can touch that nigga. Yeah, I drank 100 of bottle, nigga. You can touch that bitch. So fuck you talking about, bitch. You don't know me, nigga. Bitch, you don't know me.
You good?
I've been good.
Good.
I look at my bank account every morning, bitch. I know I'm good.
You good? All right. Well, we want you to be good, Dre. You know what I mean, like, who do you think is behind the world's problems or the most negativity?
Stupid ass, dumb ass nigga talking about hurt somebody about what the fuck they say. Ain't no man got no right to tell no nigga what the fuck he can say. Long nigga gonna threaten your goddamn life, nigga say what the fuck he want to say. So if nigga gonna threaten your goddamn life, he can say what the hell he want to say. Then he stop being a little bitch ass, pussy ass, emotional. Oh, in my feelings ass nigga. A nigga tell you, fuck your mama, fuck your grandma. Long as he don't tell you, nigga, I'll kill you, you better walk your ass off. If nigga don't tell you no shit like that, leave him the fuck alone. Nigga, you don't got no authority over no another man. What the fuck is wrong with your toilet? Yeah, a nigga say what the fuck he want to say. Long as he don't threaten your goddamn life. Nigga say what the fuck he want. Whatever he want. That's what the law say. The law say that.
The law, right? Yeah, the law.
The law say that, not me. The law say that, not me.
I'm in accordance with the law. I agree with the law too. All right, bet.
So long as you don't threaten my goddamn life, nigga, I don't give a what you say.
All right, Dre.
You call me broke, drunk, whatever you want. It ain't gonna take no money out of my pocket.
Dre, listen now. This is the second part of the
question. You can't fuck with my pockets, nigga.
Based on what the part of the question. You ready? You ready for the second part of the question?
Come on, whatever you talking about.
Check this out. Yo, do you think that
I don't believe nothing.
Do you think that getting revenge for the ancestors is real?
I believe that I don't believe in shit. What I know is that if you don't get your shit in order, just like Red Fox said, you think I'm gonna let a motherfucker sell me a pie in the sky when I'm supposed to have heaven right down here on earth right now today? I'm on Red Fox type shit. I'm not never worrying about no fucking pie in the sky when I die. I'm gonna get heaven right down here on fucking earth like I'm doing right motherfucking now. I'm not gonna be worrying about no, can I get a pie in the sky type ass bullshit. These motherfuckers out here got trillions of dollars. They killed 2 day old babies. Niggas go out here, these military talking about in the name of God, we finna go murder these goddamn children in Iraq. We finna go kill these babies because they're gonna grow up to be terrorists. And ain't nobody stopping them. God, Jesus, ain't nobody stopping them. So what I do is I get me. I don't give a damn if you agree with it. As long as I ain't hurt nobody, you think I give a damn how you feel about it? I'm not hurting no damn body. I don't steal from nobody. I don't kill no damn body. I don't misuse nobody. I don't talk shit to nobody like that. No shit like that. I don't do that. So that's why
you don't have no vengeful content for in support of ancestors, memory of ancestors, or
your ancestors live in you, cuz. Your ancestors live inside your ass. They tell you not to do fuck shit. Your ancestors live inside you right now. If your ancestors were fucked up, that's why you fucked up. If your ancestors were straight, they'd be like mine. That's why your ass would be straight. Now, if your ancestors were fucked up, it don't matter who the fuck they were. They was fucked up. That's why your ass fucked up. Mine was.
But can somebody break that cycle?
No, you can't. If your ancestors were fucked up and you steady subscribe to that shit, talking about my ancestors, guess what? They was fucked up and you subscribe to fucked up with them. So you ain't gonna break it.
So I mean, so you saying nobody can break it, not even through the Christ, accepting Christ?
You can break it. It ain't through no goddamn Christ. Jesus ain't stopped nobody from killing nobody at war. God ain't stopped nobody from killing nobody at goddamn war. Never have, never fucking will. God done allowed motherfuckers to go to all these countries, bomb and kill goddamn children. God ain't never stepped in, and Jesus never fucking will. If you keep on living that hope strategy bullshit, that's what you're gonna be living. Hope strategy, dumb shit.
I think y'all had found the new Jeremiah.
Nah, he on point, yo. He's sharp as hell. Like this, Dre Light. I fuck with you. I fuck with you, Dre Light. Like you real life came clear, loud and clear, brother. And I don't want you to ever feel like you gotta do anything else, man. Like loud and clear. Like, all right. That's what I mean.
Now, we take your ass now with your goddamn problems. You take your bitch ass in there. You get on your fucking knees. You get your ass down in that dick sucking position with your motherfucker on your goddamn knees, with your fucking hands prayed together, with your fucking lips poked out, ready to get dick shoved in your goddamn mouth. Talking about how it's gonna solve a goddamn problem. It's not, dummy. Go put your dumb ass in a fucking room on your fucking knees with your fucking hands put together, with your lips first out, talking about Jesus, come help me.
You a fan. You a freaking. You a 69 guy, son. What are you doing?
It's never gonna goddamn happen.
You a freaky
it's never
ass
gonna
nigga,
happen,
son.
dummy.
So all right, so you don't believe that getting revenge for
I don't believe in shit. Talking about believe. I don't believe in
that's the highlight. That's
I know I'm straight because I go grab a bag. I know I'm straight because I go grab a bag. I got a bag to make sure I can pay for shit I need to pay for in this commercial world. And these evil motherfuckers that run this world, they don't give a fuck what you believe. You can believe in Jesus, they'll blow your fucking brains off. Take your ass to court or go out here and fuck with a motherfucker talking about I believe in Jesus, sit down and kill your ass.
Well, you know what?
I believe in Jesus, don't kill me. I believe in Jesus, don't kill me. Tell the fucking racist ass police to pull your ass over. I believe in Jesus, give me kill your ass.
Listen,
and they can still kill your black ass.
Ray Light.
So fucking wrong with you, dummy?
Ray Light. It's about the cycle. I asked, could the cycle be broken? That was the real question.
You have to break the goddamn cycle.
Okay.
It's on you to do that. You have to wake your ass up.
So
you have to wake your ass up to know that.
Hold on. I want you. Hold on.
I ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing.
Are you
God
saying
ain't
it
gonna
can
do a
be?
motherfucking thing.
Hold on.
You gotta do.
Hold on.
This
I
nigga
want
is
you to
highly
confirm.
emotional.
I want you to confirm. Yeah.
Emotion, my ass.
So you
Called
saying?
passion.
Hold on.
Passion and emotion, two different things.
Well, you need
passion
to put
and
both
emotion,
on.
two different things.
You need to stop mixing them.
Yeah, brother, that sounds like you've been living with excuses your whole life. Come on, brother.
Excuses my ass, bitch. I don't ask nobody for shit, nigga. I don't need a dollar from your bitch ass.
Yo, Dre
I don't
Light.
need nothing from you, bitch.
Dre Light. So you saying
about
that
goddamn passion emotion. Nigga, what the fuck wrong with you,
Focus,
nigga?
Dre Light. Focus. You're getting lost,
Spazzing
bro.
out, brother. You've been spitting
You're
into
getting
your
lost.
phone for like an hour, bro.
Hey, look. So you saying a person
figure out
can
what's
break
going
that?
on with you mentally.
Right. You saying that the person can break the cycles their ancestors was on. You said that, right? Can you say that? Are you having issues with agreeing with that concept? He can't even forgive himself, perhaps. It's not about you forgiving yourself, you know. Like you ain't got the power to do that. Not everybody got the power to do that. You know what I mean? Listen, it might not even be on you, but look, you over here talking about cycles and shit. Like, you don't think that retribution is for the ancestors, but you say that people can break out of the cycle. You did say it. You might not believe it or think it, but you said it. And that's where I'm working for. That's where I'm working. That's where I'm at with it, right, Dre? Like, so you can clear it up though. Like, you think people can break up that cycle, or they can't break that cycle their ancestors might have put on them? You got it. Mic check. All right, so I guess that conversation's over with, man. A lot of people, well, they're not on the panel right now. Well, what we learned, the Boule got control over the Catholics. So, you know, I wouldn't mind Prester John being sprinkled around to be as a topic, because it's just about as vague, but it seemed to be just about one person in our community that got that gate, and that's that brother 432 Drop. He's the only person that speaks upon Prester John at length as he does. As a matter of fact, yeah, with the expertise. Y'all familiar with that, bro? And his information? Like the Prester John topic. I don't know, man. Maybe I don't know, man. Maybe I'm suffering some type of audio disruption. So somebody say, yeah. So what y'all think when he talk about Prester John? I mean, before I seen him do it, I had came across it 5 years ago, and I thought it was an interesting read. Everything was off Wikipedia, and I basically just followed the definitions from that Wikipedia page talking about Prester John. Like further down the line, they talk about him having a battle with Genghis Khan, and how Genghis Khan demanded one of his daughters to be his wife. And Prester John told him no, right? Prester John is the king. And altogether, Prester John is an Israelite king, right? David, Solomon related, or might be one of those people, right? And it's an Israelite kingdom, and Genghis Khan represent who we'll call Orientals or Eskimos, and his influence combined with the white people, so-called white people that was outside, and that's the Confederation of Barbarians, so to speak. And so they are the ones that intermingle with what we would consider the Middle East, and why most of them people look like the way they do now, right? And so also all the way to North Africa. These are the same people from North Africa all the way to China, and from China all the way to so-called Europe, right? It's just that on one side, it's the Europeans, so-called Europeans, and their blood sword, and then the other side is the so-called Arabs with this or the Islamic concept, or a Islamic concept that is with the crescent and the star, right? And so these concepts jump the Atlantic Ocean and go from so-called Morocco into what we see today as any Islamic institution. And I ain't got to name the name. And then on the Nordic side, you got them taking over the Micmacs and that would be kind of like Canada and the 13 colonies type situation. So it looked like Japan is in a secret control seat over what go on in America out of a ritualistic ceremonial status, as opposed to them being such a great people that, you know, they conquer by the sword. It's more like these secret societies run the place and they align to, like, saying, you know, amongst them, like another country could be like the leader country, or that's where the king of the Masons is, or some dumb shit like that. And so it's a relationship with Japan's, I don't know, it's like a placement thing, because Japan as an island ain't really shit, right? Like, as a people, they're not really going to conquer nobody. But it's more like why they blew up Nagasaki and Hiroshima, right? They blew that shit up because of all the records and the writings and the evidence they had there. It's the same thing they did to Louisiana with Hurricane Katrina. They purposefully burned down things and so they could further erase history, right? And so Nagasaki go back to Naga and Negus and all of these things, and you know, they got melanated things in the name. And so they made sure to blow that shit up.
Everybody got melanin, even white people. Everybody got melanin, not just black people. Everybody got melanin in them. Everybody.
Yeah, but who is the Negus? Who is the royal? Who is the kings? Not everybody was king.
King mean goddamn jealous God. Ain't supposed to be no goddamn king. No man supposed to have the right to rule over no other man. You got the right to rule yourself. When you come talking about somebody got the right to rule over you, that's called bullshit.
Yeah, but that's
no
new.
Man has the right to rule over you. No man got that goddamn right. Because he got money. So Elon Musk your guy? Because Elon Musk got billions. So Elon Musk your damn daddy, right? Because he got money. So if a nigga got money, he your ruler. If he got money, he your ruler. No man has the right to rule you, no matter what the fuck you got.
Right. I agree.
You fucked up and you believe some stupid shit like that. And that's what the Bible tell you. Obey your earthly masters.
So
you be a goddamn slave to these niggas that got money. You goddamn go to your job because they pay you. You be a fucking slave. That was the Bible. The Bible is slavery. Stop fucking with that bullshit.
But
they tell you a woman ain't shit.
Hey, look.
I got a mama. I got
Listen,
a mama.
No, wait. Listen, man, I'm letting you say what you
but
say,
that Bible
man.
told me, man, that fucking stinking ass Bible told me that my mama ain't shit. It told me my sister ain't shit because Eve was fucked up. I don't understand how no woman would read no
man, I ain't want you to take the mic.
Why would you read that shit,
the
woman?
question ain't over
Why
yet.
would you read the Bible, woman, when it tell you ain't shit? The Bible tell you that you as a woman ain't shit. Why the fuck would you read it?
This man right here, he fucked it up.
Why the fuck would you read that bullshit?
What I was gonna say.
Put that bullshit down.
What did I ask you? What did I ask you, y'all?
I'm not reading shit to tell me that a woman ain't shit. I ain't reading shit to tell me not think for myself. I'm not reading shit to tell me that who I'm listening to is jealous.
I had it, y'all.
You
I
jealous?
had it, man, and it just
the
like
person that tell you to read this shit is jealous.
It was gonna make sense
The person that tell me
too,
to read this shit is jealous.
Hey, what I was gonna say, it seemed like I lost, right?
I'm not following no jealous.
That's the route that I took, right? But then he
you wanna follow a jealous man.
I forgot how to connect.
You wanna follow a jealous man.
It looked
that's
like
some whole shit,
right? Because I tried to set him up.
Follow a jealous man.
And then
a real man, not jealous. I'm a real man. I'm not jealous of nobody.
Too much of a
I'm not
complicated
jealous,
setup.
cuz.
I tried
I'm
to
not
make a
jealous of
complex
nobody.
setup, and that shit backfired on me. Like I don't forget what I was trying to say.
So you talking about following a
This shit
jealous
was
motherfucker? You ain't got no goddamn reason to be following somebody talking about they jealous.
He on one, right? He think he like arguing where I was coming
Why
from.
the fuck would you follow a man and tell you he a jealous man?
That wasn't my point.
I told you I'm a jealous man. Why the fuck would I follow you then?
Hey, yo, listen, man. Shut the fuck up, man. You dumb.
Why the
man.
hell
Fuck
would
what
I follow
saying,
you?
Man. Fuck what you saying, man. You dumb,
You
man.
sound like a hoe.
Hey, yo, you crazy, yo. You made me forget what I was saying, yo. Fuck you, yo.
I'm jealous.
Yo, you a
Follow
clown,
me.
man.
Follow
hey,
me.
yo,
I'm
shut
jealous.
the fuck up. Hey, yo, you know
I'm
what?
jealous. Follow
what,
me.
Yo? Why you turn your camera
I'm
on, bro?
jealous. Follow me.
Why
I'm
you
a
turn
jealous
your camera
guy.
on, bro?
Follow me.
Yo, why did you do
don't
that,
follow
yo?
nobody
Why
else.
you
I'm
fucked
jealous.
up, yo? Why you fucked that money up? You see, you thought I ain't see
I
your
ain't fucking no
stupid ass.
goddamn money up. Nigga, my money
You
up.
thought I ain't see your
Did I
stupid
ask you
ass.
for some
Hey,
money,
yo,
hoe?
Hey, yo,
Nigga,
how
I asked you
somebody
for some
gonna
money,
listen
bitch.
to you with your hair
How much
looking
money
like
I
that,
asked
nigga?
Red Squid for, nigga? Did I ask Red
How
Squid for a
somebody gonna
fucking
listen
dollar,
to
nigga?
somebody with
I
your
ain't
hair
asked Red
looking
Squid for
like that,
shit.
bro?
I
Like,
don't
yo,
need Red
how
Squid
is
to give me
somebody gonna
shit,
listen
nigga.
to somebody with
Red
your
Squid ain't
hair
gotta give me
looking
shit.
like that, bro? Like, you don't
Red
take care of
Squid
yourself,
ain't gotta
man.
give me
Hey, yo, you
shit.
got a homeless afro, bro. Like, yo, your
I
shit
don't give
look
a fuck what you think,
fucked
nigga.
up, yo, bro. How is you on the mic like this
I
when
bet
your
you my
fucking
bank
hair
account.
look
I
like
bet you
that,
my
bro?
bank account will
You
smother
ain't
yours.
even got
I
no
bet you my
braids,
fucking
bro.
bank. Fuck
You
my
ain't
hair,
got
nigga.
no braids,
Fuck
yo. You
my
ain't
hair,
you
nigga.
ain't
I
lock it
bet you
up.
my bank
Like, yo,
account is
why your
drawing your
shit look
shit.
like that,
I
yo?
bet you my bank
Why you
account is
look
drawing your
crazy?
shit,
Like
nigga.
you like a
Nigga, you want me
burnt
to post my
possum,
bank
bro.
account, nigga?
You
I
like
wouldn't
a
even
burnt
do it, nigga. I wouldn't even
armadillo,
show your
bro.
ass like that, nigga.
You like
I
a
wouldn't even
dark
post my
ass
bank account on your
armadillo,
bitch ass.
man. You a dark
Cause I know you
armadillo.
a broke bitch, nigga.
Hey, yo, you
I
look like
wouldn't
a
even post
dark
my bank account on
armadillo,
your bitch
bro.
ass.
Hey, yo,
But you ain't doing nothing,
what's
nigga.
up with that
You ain't
fro,
doing
bro?
shit, nigga.
You had a
You ain't doing
ponytail?
shit, nigga.
Is that a
You ain't doing
ponytail?
shit, nigga.
Like,
You
God
broke. Nigga,
damn,
you
yo.
broke, nigga.
Hey, yo,
You
you like
broke,
3
nigga.
afros
That's
in
why you
one,
talk so
bro.
much because you a
You
broke
got
bitch.
3 afros in one, bro. You a Super Saiyan
Nigga, I got
fro,
12
bro.
afros
You
in
need
one,
somebody
nigga.
to wear
And I
you,
got
or you ain't
17 bank
shit.
accounts, bitch.
You need somebody to pick you, but you ain't
I don't
shit.
even about to
Nobody
pick
want to
shit.
use you for their avatar, bro.
I don't
You
even
just
about to
an
pick shit,
angry
nigga.
item, bro. You an angry item. Fuck
I
non-playable
ain't
That
even
nigga
trash.
said
angry,
you an
nigga. What the
angry
fuck I'm angry
item,
about, nigga?
cuz.
I buy my son what the fuck I want to buy him. I go where the fuck I want to go. But I don't
You
go nowhere. I'm not
look,
going nowhere unless it's
you
paying me,
trapped in
nigga.
the item,
I'm
bro.
not going nowhere unless I'm getting paid, nigga. If I
You
ain't getting
trapped
paid,
in
I'm
the
not
item,
moving.
bro.
Fuck
You
the
trapped in a
bullshit.
bag.
I
You
don't give a
trapped in
fuck
a
about no
bag in the
Disneyland. I'm
metaverse,
not trying to
man.
go to
Yeah, Smoke, I
Disneyland.
think you
I'm not
have
trying to buy
found
no goddamn
yourself a gold
Corvette.
mine with
I
this
don't
here,
fuck
brother
my
Dre
money up,
life.
nigga. I don't fuck my money up on dumb
Yeah.
shit, nigga.
It's
I
like
don't fuck my money up.
what's that movie with Denzel Washington Part 2 where he had the white boy
You
that
buy
was the
you
virtual
buy shit to get bitches. You a nigga that buy shit
what's
to
the
get
one
bitches, nigga.
what's
I
that
don't
shit
do
was
that, nigga.
called with
You
I
talking
don't
about
Russell
the
do that,
Crowe?
nigga.
equalizer? What
I
you talking
don't do
about?
that, nigga. I
It
don't buy
was an
shit.
old movie
You
with
type of nigga, if you ain't got no Benz,
Russell
you can't
Crowe and
fuck. You
Russell
type of
Crowe
nigga, if
was
you ain't got
in
no
the
Benz, you can't
machine.
get no pussy. You can't
He
get
was
no
in the
pussy if you ain't
machine
got
and
no
he got
Benz.
out the
I'm not that
machine.
nigga.
He was like
I
AI
am
that
not
got out
that
the
nigga,
machine.
nigga. I'm not
Oh, he
that
said
nigga, nigga.
he was fucking them bitches in the woods, cuz he was like
I don't need no Benz to get no pussy. You gotta go buy a goddamn Benz to get you some
Hey,
ass.
yo,
I don't
Trey,
gotta do
oh,
that,
like,
that's
nigga.
yo,
a dirty
your
bitch
hair
you
look
fucking,
like they
cuz.
got wildebeest prints on
Yeah,
them
that's a
bitches,
dirty
man.
bitch you
I'm
fucking,
still
Yeah,
cuz.
you
You
fucking
got
hit
though.
that hoe.
I'm
wildebeest
You hit
still
that
patches
hit
in
that
fucking
them
hoe
though,
bitch,
nigga.
raw.
man.
So what you worried about
Hey,
my hair?
Do
You
not
sound
hit
gay,
that
yo,
hoe
nigga.
raw.
hey,
You
yo,
Do not
sound
ain't
do
gay
no,
not
talking
hit
about
ain't
my
no,
hair, nigga. You
hey, yo,
sound like
ain't
you
no
gay
turtle
worried about
had
my hair.
hair, bro. You the
You in
first
jail?
turtle with a
You
hair,
in
man.
jail or something? You
You
worrying
the
about my
first turtle
goddamn
with
hair?
the
You a bitch?
hairline, man.
You sound like a punk, nigga.
You
Worrying about my
goddamn
goddamn hair. You sound like a fucking
armadillo
punk,
with a
nigga.
hairline, man.
Worrying about my
What's
goddamn hair. That's what punks do.
That's
Worry
crazy,
about another
man. Get
man's
it
hair.
together.
That's what
Get it
punks
together.
do,
You thought,
nigga.
yo, the Lord
You sound
made
like a
you
fucking.
turn your camera on for that 1 second so I could throw these out.
So I'm gonna let y'all work that out in the personals. Whatever perspective cities you in, you put it in the personals, nigga. This shit sound real personal right now. What's up, y'all? What y'all got going? Heard Cut say shit. Yeah, Cut, is you in the building?
Yeah, I just was listening
Blue
to these
word?
crazy niggas, man.
Yeah, these niggas is off the chain right now. Dang.
I was running
Blue word
around
to
and
the left, blue word to the center.
I was
Brother
running around.
Knowledge, you still in the building? Soul Brother been pulled up. I don't know who Chief Bubba is, but he in this bitch. What's up?
You know who Chief Bubba is, nigga, the Pan-African assassin for wrong Chief.
Oh yeah, you change your name too much, nigga. I can't keep up with all them monikers, nigga. The hell?
Peace, Smoke Signal.
panel. Peace to the brothers on the panel. Peace to the chat too.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna bring these niggas back. Hopefully they didn't work out their indifferences. I do not want to hear which one of these niggas got the most money, who caught the biggest, nothing goofy shit. All right.
No, it ain't about the money shit. I'm just trying to tell you niggas trying to get up here talking shit down somebody else. I'm straight. A man worry about himself. Worry about yourself. You a man. Worry about yourself, man. You a man. Worry about yourself. I'm taking care of my children. Me and my children straight. I don't give a fuck what red. No nigga around this bitch doing. My son ate steak today. You doing what the fuck? It ain't to impress you. I did that.
Man, don't nobody give a fuck your son ate steak today, nigga. So fucking what? No, nigga, now you didn't brought me on this panel. You some new nigga, man, running your mouth and shit, man. Shut the fuck up. I digress like root word. nigga. Shut up.
I know what the next nigga doing. That shit sound gay.
You up here trying to get some attention, nigga. Shut the fuck
I
up.
don't need no goddamn attention.
Yeah, shut up then.
Man, run over to this conversation. I don't need no attention.
Nah,
I've
nigga,
been
no, you run.
Man,
Nigga, why don't
talk
you
about
mute
something
your
else.
mic
Talk
and
about
let
something else.
everybody else? You the
Talk
only
about
nigga up
something
here.
else. Talk about something else.
No,
I'm
nigga, you
telling you.
talking about
I'm telling you
motherfuckers.
talk about something else.
Yes,
I'm
you talking
telling you
about
me.
that.
Me.
Come on,
I'm
man.
telling you talk about something else. Leave me alone.
You the weakest
Leave me the
link,
fuck
bro.
alone. You talk about something else.
You the weakest link though, cause only a weak ass nigga talk about what they got and all this and that shit. Man, nobody
I
want.
don't
I
got
don't give a
shit,
fuck
nigga.
what you
I
got.
don't
I
got no
don't give a fuck what
beans.
you got.
I
I
don't
don't
got
give a
no
fuck
shit like
what
that.
your
I don't
kids
got this,
eating.
but I'm straight though.
I don't give a
I
fuck
am
about none
straight,
of that
and I don't
shit.
need no nigga.
I'm
I don't
pretty
need
sure
nobody else.
everybody else on the panel and in the chat don't give a fuck either. You know what I'm saying?
I hope they don't. They
Kudos to you,
shouldn't.
nigga.
They shouldn't kill.
What you want
If
to
they
fucking? You
gay,
want a
they
bronze? You want a
shouldn't kill
gold
if they
medal or
gay.
something? What
They
you
should
want?
not
What
kill
you
if
want? A
they gay.
medal?
The
You want
only nigga care about
recognition?
what another nigga doing is a gay nigga.
Yeah, man, dog, you ain't got no knowledge, bro. You ain't spitting no knowledge. Where the knowledge at?
A lot of knowledge. Take care of your family. That's not us being. Take care of your goddamn family. Don't worry about
And
another
we
nigga.
already know that.
Take care of your
Every
goddamn
nigga,
family.
every
Fuck
nigga
another
and
nigga.
female on
Fuck
this
another
panel
nigga.
and chat take care of their
Fuck
family,
another
bro.
nigga.
Everybody
Take care
take
of
care
your
of their
goddamn
family. We all adults. We don't need you to tell us that. You're not a teacher.
I don't want to be
You're a
nobody.
moron.
You ain't gotta listen to nothing
You're
I
a
say.
fucking
I don't
moron.
want nobody
You're a
following
fucking
me.
moron,
Don't listen to
brother.
shit I say. I'm not trying to be nobody goddamn teacher. I'm not. I
Yeah.
don't want to be
Shout
nobody
out to
teacher.
the
I
chat,
don't.
man. Shout out to
Why?
everybody on the panel. DJ
Why?
Cuddy, man. What's going on, my nigga Smoke? You know what I'm saying? Red Squid, everybody, you know what I'm saying? Root Word.
Peace, brother. Knowledge. Peace, brother.
You know what I mean? Yeah, hey, I'm like smoke signal. I see smoke. I got to come. Here I is.
I got a regular ass car just like Smoke do. Like you saying, Smoke,
Y'all,
he got a
hey, man,
regular
that
ass motor. I got
motherfucker
the
get the point A
regular
to
ass
point
motor
B.
on the road
It
too.
get
Just
it get the
same
point
way.
A to point B though.
Same
It
way.
get the point A
Regular
to point
motherfucker.
B though.
Same thing.
It get
Regular
the
ass
point
car.
A
Sure do.
to point
Sure the fuck
B.
do.
What kind of car you
Man,
drive?
well, my shit electric, cuz fuck that. I
I
like
got 3
electricity.
cars. I don't want to tell people what I drive because I'm looking out for me. I got 3 cars though, but all of them
Yeah,
paid
well,
for.
we're gonna come look
They
for you,
ain't
man.
new. Ain't none of them new.
We want to
But I
ride
don't
in
see
it
no
too.
new. I don't got no note on there one of these motherfuckers.
You
I don't know
gotta come
no
ride
one.
down on us, man. We want to go ride. You got more money than us, nigga. Shit, break bread.
I ain't saying I
You know what
got
I'm
more
saying?
money than none of you niggas. I'm broke. I'm a broke ass nigga.
Oh,
But I
nigga,
handle
shit,
mine.
you
I
riding good.
maintain.
You riding
I
good, nigga.
maintain.
Your
I
kids eating
maintain,
steak,
dude.
nigga. Shit,
It's
steak
about
expensive.
maintaining. Can you maintain your life? It's about maintaining your life. It ain't about showing off to nobody else. I can maintain my life. I ain't saying I'm living like Michael Jordan or shit, but I can maintain my goddamn life. That's all that matters. That's all
And
that
that's
fucking
good for
matters.
you. I'm happy for you, man. I really am. That's good you doing it.
I'm not
Some good
competing
shit.
with nobody. I'm not in a competition with no little nigga. That's some hoe shit. You want to compete with another nigga? That's some hoe shit. I drive the same shit Smoke drive with a bumper falling off that motherfucker. And I'm still a man. I'm gonna give a fuck if my bumper fall on the front of my shit. I'm still a man. The fuck you talking about?
Dre,
Yeah.
let me ask you a question, brother. Let me ask you a question. You say you a man, right?
Yeah, because I'm gonna take care of my children, and I'm
No,
not
no,
gonna
no.
let nobody play with me.
Whoa. We
Die
ain't
for
gonna get
I'm gonna die
personal.
for mine. I'm gonna die for
You
my
say
family.
you a man, right?
Anybody gonna die in my family is gonna be me first. That's what made me a man. If anybody gonna die in my family, it's gonna be me first. That's what made me a
That's
man.
what's up.
Nothing else, period. Nothing else, period. No
Let me
money,
Is
ask
this?
you a
no
Are we
question,
cars,
talking
brother.
to
no house,
YSL
none of that
Woody?
shit.
Who is this?
Let
All
me ask
right,
you a
bro.
question.
Leave yourself open for the question, my nigga. You too defensive at the moment. No one's attacking you, bro. Just calm down. Okay, we have ascertained that you are a man. Let's start there.
A man don't prove
Yeah.
something no other. A man don't have nothing to prove no other about nobody else. He got to prove it to himself. A man got to prove it to himself. He don't have to prove the shit to nobody else. When you trying to prove something to the outside world, you done left yourself and you done left being a man.
I just had a question, brother. You was talking about being a man, and I had just one question, brother. Just one question.
Go ahead.
Ford, Chevy, or Dodge? Go.
I'm a Chevy person, me, because they simple to work on. A Chevy got some of the least complicated shit to work on. You can work on your Chevy, and if you got a Chevy 350, they have already been designated as the most reliable vehicle. You can put 600,000 miles on a Chevy 350 small block engine from 1967 to 1996. You can get a small block Chevy, and you can run that bitch up to 600,000 miles. As long as you do regular oil change on that motherfucker, you can drive that bitch your whole entire fucking life. You will never have to buy anything else. Never. Never. If you buy that bitch, something with that motor in it, you can drive that bitch forever. You don't never have to buy another car. Never. 600,000 miles.
Hey,
You're
nigga,
not gonna.
I got to agree with you on that. Now, that's one thing. I'm a Chevy man myself.
I'm
Now,
a
I
mechanic.
approve that
That's how
message.
I know this. I'm a mechanic. I'm not talking shit I don't know nothing about.
Who that
I'm
brother?
a mechanic.
Knowledge?
My
That's a
dad
Chevy
was a
man
mechanic.
too.
I'm a dad. My dad was a mechanic. I don't talk about shit I don't know nothing about. When I don't know, when I'm gonna tell you, I don't fucking know. And I told you about my land. Y'all think I'm bullshitting? Yeah, I do got land. It's family land, and
All
my
right, Jay,
people
hold
farm that shit.
on.
My people
Hold on,
farm it.
Dre.
I don't farm that shit. That's why I don't know everything about it. Cause the acres I
Hold on.
got, it's my family shit. I don't farm that shit completely. My children go help out on it, and I go help out on it. I don't.
Damn, this nigga making me appreciate the sovereignty button. Well, did somebody have an additional question for him?
Was that brother Knowledge that agreed, or was that brother Epic? I wasn't even
No,
looking
that's
at
brother
the schedule.
Knowledge. That was me. I agree. I'm a Chevy man.
Chevy. Okay, cool.
That's the only thing I agree with that nigga on.
Hey, what about you, Smoke?
I didn't even hear the question. All I heard was blah 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 blah.
I asked the brother, Ford, Chevy, or Dodge.
Yeah, I'm running with Chevy on those choices.
Cuddy. I know you hear me, nigga. Quit macking for a minute, nigga. Quit macking for a minute.
Chevy, Dodge, then Ford.
Cosmic Cow, salute to you, man. I see you in the chat, brother. Brown liquor, no ice. Same question to you. Captain AD, same question to you. Trucks, Captain AD. Hawk, same question. That's all I want to know right now, brethren.
Yeah,
Big
Ford
Chief.
Windsor, good motor. 302 Ford Windsor from 1980. I want to say the Windsor from 88 to 96. That Ford Windsor 302 is a good motor. You can put a lot of miles on it. The Ford had a good motor too in the late 80s and the early 90s. They had a good motor. That Ford 302 Windsor is a good motor. It's the company.
Okay, brother's kicking that wisdom. I like that there. Cause god damn it, I'm about to have to make a pimp decision, bro. Cause this sedan ain't getting it, and the truck equal more paper, more prosperity. And I
You got
want
a
to hear
truck,
from the
you
brothers.
can haul shit. As long as you got a truck, you can have you a lawn care business. You can cut grass. You can haul furniture. You can do a lot of shit with a goddamn truck. A truck gonna make you some money. And like I say, trucks are more dependable than most cars because a truck usually have a higher goddamn. The transmission is most stable most of the time because a truck is geared down to the gears in it to where it's not gonna weigh your motor down so much. A car is made for luxury and it's gonna have a higher gear ratio to where it's for highway miles. A truck is more so geared to pull. So the motor.
This nigga smart. Oh my god, brother, you smart. Wow.
No, I'm retarded. I'm retarded. Like everybody think I'm retarded in this bitch.
I'm proud of you, man.
Retarded, but
Goddamn.
you a smart dummy though.
Yeah, I'm a smart dummy. Exactly. I'm a smart dummy.
Lucky, what you fuck with, man?
I had to say I go Dodge then Chevy, but yeah, I pretty much agree. I like Chevys, you know what I'm saying? But I do like the Dodges though.
No motor has ever been designated. Even you go look this up. You can look it up on Google right now. The most dependable motor ever made, reliability concern, is a Chevy 350 small block.
Yes, sir.
You go look at them on Google will tell you that, not me. Google will tell your ass that, not me.
Yep, you ain't lying. Okay. I got a Dodge. I got a Chevy Equinox. Before that, I had a Monte Carlo. I love that motherfucking car. That motherfucker was my bitch. Lasted for a long time. And I was able to fix that motherfucker on my own. It was a 2004 Monte Carlo. I cried when they told that motherfucker, man. That's how much I love that car.
You had 3400 in it. You had 3400.
No, it didn't have that in it. No. But goddamn it got me. It looked good and took care of me. Now I got a 2020 Chevy Equinox and I got a 2014 Dodge Caravan, Dodge Grand Caravan. So I like them both.
I got an 85 Chevy Oldsmobile with a 350 Rocket in it out of 72 out of 72 Rocket with I got 4,000 miles on that bitch. Original crate motor. I got a Chevy Avalanche, 250,000. Well, I ain't got 250. It got 207,000 miles on it. No check engine lights, no smoke come out tailpipe, no shit.
Damn.
You understand me? And then I got a
take care of
Pontiac.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do all my maintenance. Oil change, every damn thing right. New shocks all around, new tires all around, all that shit. And then I got a Pontiac with 3,400 in it, Grand Dam GT, 150 on the dash. I'll do every bit of that bitch. Ain't no smoke come out of that motherfucker. That's my go-getter. I drive that bitch around every day doing my package deliveries and dropping shit off. I gotta make pickups and drop off too, like goddamn, like on motherfucking Paid in Full. Nigga gotta make pickups and drop off too. Goddamn.
Hey, so you passed your emission tests.
You goddamn right. I got all the computers at home. I buy all this shit. I got all my computers and emission test shit at the house. I buy all this shit. I got more tools than the average shop dude. I fix cars. Niggas need that shit fixed. Put them in my goddamn yard, nigga. I'm gonna tell you what you do. You take your ass down to the goddamn shop, get them to print out how much your bill gonna be. Whatever they print your bill out to be, bring it to my house. I'm gonna show you half that. Now you tell me which one you gonna do. You gonna go pay them $2,300 or you gonna pay me $1,000? You decide which one you gonna goddamn do. Your car gonna be running regardless. You wanna pay them $2,300 or you gonna pay me $1,000? Your shit gonna be running in 2 days. Which one you wanna do, dummy?
Well, nigga, what type of warranty you gonna give me?
Your car is gonna be running in 30 days. If something go wrong with that motherfucker, you can bring it back. Long as you undone what the fuck I told you to do.
We gotta put it in writing.
We have to
make a contract.
I know motor. Your shit ain't gonna fuck up like that. Unless you done let your fucking water run down in your radiator to blow your head gaskets or some stupid shit like that, your shit ain't finna fuck up. It ain't gonna fuck up like that. Yeah. Chevy's pretty dependable. Like, long as you keeping your maintenance up on that motherfucker, like I got 205,000 miles on my shit, and I drive to California in the morning. Ain't on one of my cars. Ain't on one of my wheels.
Hey, cuz I had to replace in my Monte Carlo. I had to replace my exhaust manifold, and the motherfucking gaskets was bad. I started off doing it myself.
You had to replace your exhaust manifold. Your catalytic converters went bad.
You say what now?
Your catalytic converters went bad because usually you got to
catalytic converter was straight. Well, no, you know what? I had to replace that motherfucker too. Yeah,
exactly. When your exhaust manifolds go out, it's gonna goddamn build up carbon in your motherfucking catalytic converters. Because I know about cars. I'm not sitting here just talking bullshit. I know the fuck I'm talking about.
I had to do the catalytic converter first. I paid for that. I had a motherfucking and then I tried to do the manifold myself, and I think I had a couple of rockers in the engine that was fucked up, so I had to replace them. I went to the junkyard and got them motherfuckers, man. And a lot of my parts I got from the junkyard. But that manifold,
and what
is it called, man? You know what it is. What the fuck is that shit called? It's 2 pieces, man. They real big pieces up under the manifold. It's where the rocks lie. I had to replace both of them motherfuckers. The who?
No, your manifold. You got manifolds if you don't got headers. Like you got manifolds, but your manifolds bolt onto your headers. Your exhaust manifolds is the pipe that is bolted up to your motherfucking headers on your motor. So you had to get your headers done?
I had to get 2 headers, bro. It's 2 headers in the engine, right?
Yes. And depending on what kind of
right side, one on the left side. I had to replace both of them, bro. I had to replace both of them. But look, it was good at first, but then that shit started getting hard, man. I couldn't fucking do it no more. I had to go to the Mexicans, man. I had to have them do my shit.
Go to them motherfucking the foreign motherfuckers. Go to them goddamn Koreans and them goddamn Ying motherfuckers. They gonna jump inside the goddamn engine like little Smurfs and shit. And they ain't gonna charge you a lot. They gonna jump in that motherfucker like a goddamn Smurf. They had shit running the next day.
And the Mexicans did a good job though, man. He put my shit back together, dog. My shit was purring, boy. It was driving good. He was very grateful because I had already took everything apart. And I had put it in, I organized everything for him. So he gave me a couple $100 off, man, just because I did that. You know what I'm saying? And on my bill. So I was just like, I still fuck with them.
Nigga want to have these new schools and shit. 1960, 70, 80, 90 model Chevy. That shit so fucking easy to work on. the average dummy can fix that bullshit. You don't need a lot of tools. You don't need no goddamn computers. You don't need none of that shit. I need goddamn. You can be a goddamn good boat turner. You might not be no mechanic, but you a goddamn good boat turner. As long as you a goddamn good boat turner, your ass can fix that motherfucker.
I know you know what you're talking about, cuz, but you can't describe it like that to a customer. He ain't gonna let you work on the car.
I don't have no problem with customers come bring my shit by me. I change brakes on the regular. I'm doing brakes. I do rotors. I change the rotors, your brakes, your exhaust, your goddamn headers. You need your transmission drop. I'll drop your goddamn transmission, stab another one in that bitch. You need a motor. I got a goddamn horse out this motherfucker. I'll snatch that motor out that bitch, put another one in that bitch. Shit, whatever the fuck you need.
You do it out the shop or you do it out your yard?
I do it in my yard is the shop.
Okay, there it is. Okay. Yeah, you a real country nigga.
I'm a real getting paid nigga. I'm a real getting paid nigga.
Cosmo talking about that Dodge Sundance, boy. Shh, bruh. Look, they make some slick little whips back then.
Yeah, I had one.
Price, bro.
Hey, put some motherfucking 2 blades on the motherfucking wheels, some chrome 2 blades.
And
that little motherfucker looking good.
And you on facts.
No, them blades, nigga. I had a 92 Camaro on them blades. That shit kept throwing my fucking alignment off though. Cause it made like a razor blade. It just got like the list. It's like a straight arrow through the rim. Like it's like a circle.
Yeah, with the 2 blades. And then I had fan blades. You know how the fan blades is? I had them on my bill.
We got them blades be chopping. I ain't gonna lie. Them bitches used to be chopping.
Flicking. I like to say flicking. That motherfucker was like flick, 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 flick.
Hey, them bitches be chopping. I ain't gonna lie. But they'll fuck your alignment up though. I ain't gonna lie. They'll fuck your damn alignment up. That's when cause I was running 22-inch blade.
Damn.
That's why your fucking alignment was fucked up, nigga. I didn't have no goddamn 22-inch fucking blades on my shit. I wore factory motherfucking goddamn rim on with tires. What, 16, 17, whatever the fuck them motherfuckers come. And I bought the goddamn rims to went with the tire. I wasn't gonna do all that 22
30s. Nigga, I'm running 30s on my automobile right now, nigga. Ain't fucking my alignment yet.
You fucking with them grown men, man. That's gonna fuck your shit up. Luckily, you know how to fix cars, nigga. Shit. You know, you ain't gotta worry about that shit.
Exactly. I ain't gotta go pay no mechanic no goddamn $3,000 to fix that shit.
And they will hit you. Boy, they
goddamn
will.
Right. A goddamn wheel bearing, a goddamn motherfucking tie rod, goddamn ball joints, goddamn control arm. They'll rape your motherfucker. Control arm bushing. You goddamn right there. I press my own control arm bushing. I do all that shit my goddamn.
Hey, cuz, I feel you, cuz I be buying the motherfucking tools. I buy them. I got a torque wrench. I got power drill. I got
over $20,000 tools. I got over $20,000 tools on this bitch.
Nigga, I even got the fucking kit that you need to do the fucking fuel injectors. I got that shit.
Yeah, I got all that. Yeah, I got that shit to do the fuel injection. I got shit to press the control arm bushings in. I got the goddamn shit to do your ABS reset light. I got shit that got. I got more shit that I got. I got more. I got the shit that Goodyear got. By what much more shit Goodyear got, I got to have in my house right now.
Nigga, shit. My woman be helping me work on the car. She love that shit. This motherfucker. I went outside one day. I seen her up on the hood. I said, what the fuck is you doing? This motherfucker changing spark plugs and shit, man, and wires.
They can't change the tire. They can't change no spark plug, but they can change the tire because I got an impact wrench. They can't turn no 4-way though. The motherfucker 2 weeks. They about 100. My baby mama like 115 pounds, and my other baby mama about maybe 130. She can't break no goddamn lug nuts on no 4-way, but she can put the impact. She can put the goddamn power impact wrench on that motherfucker and get them lug nuts off. She can do that though.
Man, my girl did that shit. My girl, she at Amazon, man. So you know what I'm saying? She like almost 6 feet. Goddamn, you know, like 2-something pounds. She served in the military. She in good shape and shit. So she's strong. Goddamn it.
That's what's
and
up.
I got a torque wrench. So we know how to use the torque. Yeah, with the extension.
You better stay down. You better stay down with that right there, boy. You got your little Amazon woman right there, boy. You better stay down with that right there.
Already.
Yeah, man, I've been with her for motherfucking 13 years, man. I ain't going nowhere.
Ooh,
You
salute
better
that.
stay solid with that right there. She willing to get them knuckles. She willing to bust them knuckles up and get it dirty. Shit, boy. You better stay down with that right there.
Bro, I'm
Yeah.
just sitting here just imagining, brother Knowledge. I wish I could walk hand in hand inside Harbor Freight with my wife and we both happy. Man, it'll never happen, bro. She like, oh, I guess you going to Harbor Freight, huh? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Bro, salute that, brother.
That's a
Respect.
candy store, man.
Thank you, brother.
I don't get too
Because
much from Harbor Freight.
you
but
shop at
got
Harbor
some
Freight?
bullshit too. Harbor Freight got some bullshit ass tools. I get a lot of shit from Snap On and different places, but
I'm
yeah,
pumped.
the tool store is my candy store. Like I go out there and fuck a bag up on tools. Like my woman know I need to get paid. Then they finna go to their goddamn tool shop and finna order the fuck out some shit. She know how I'm operate.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Snap on too rich for me, man. I can't fuck with them.
Quality
I
good.
fuck with Craftsman and
Quality
shit.
good, bro.
I go to the pawn shop and shit, man. I be finding good deals at the pawn shop.
Oh, that's what's
You
up.
know what I mean?
That's
The
what's
So,
up.
tools gonna pay for themselves though. Like I don't
hey,
trip on
hey,
the
Bacardi though. Hey, Bacardi,
tools.
I would go to Harbor Freight for certain shit though. For certain shit,
yeah,
I'll probably go there.
Yeah, certain shit.
Well, I just go there to get certain, like, I go there to get my jump off. Like, for instance, since y'all brothers is the right age, I always talk to my wife about it like this. I never had no Cadillac, so if I jump in that $185,000 that joint that they got now, that's a 2024. I'ma like it, but I ain't gonna really like appreciate it as if I had a Cadillac Cimarron back in the day. And now I done graduated
You know
up
why
to
you
the
ain't
big
like it?
boy
'Cause
shit.
this thing
You
about
feel me?
nigga. You can't never like nothing that you felt like you paid too much money for. You ain't never gonna like it. If you felt like you paid too much money for that bitch, you ain't never gonna like it.
Right. 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 So I be at Harbor Freight. I ain't even gonna lie. Now I know that this ain't no lifetime warranty. Now they offer a warranty on certain shit, but not on everything. And I know that that's nowhere near the quality of some Craftsman, some Snap On, and there's many other more really professional tools that's the fuck up out there that do got a lifetime warranty, and they
They gonna
will
pay for themselves.
stand behind their shit. You know what I mean? Yeah,
They gonna
it's
pay for
way
themselves. If you get them quality tools, like I'm telling you this, if you do your own maintenance on your vehicle, I don't give a fuck if you go buy the top quality tools. I'm talking about top dollar for them bitches. If you doing the work on your own vehicle, it's gonna always be cheaper than paying another motherfucker. You can go out here and spend $8,000 on tools. If you got 3 vehicles and you work on them bitches for the next 3 years, them $8,000 worth of tools, they gonna been unpaid for themselves. It's gonna be well worth it. Buy the best tools you can fucking buy. Don't go buy no bullshit.
It's on Dre. All right.
If you working on your own cars, get the best shit you can get. Don't buy everything at one time, but buy the best shit you can get at that time.
100.
And you can say anything about, oh, this nigga drunk. He an old drunk ass nigga. He don't know what he talking about. He just an old drunk ass nigga sitting here talking his shit. No, I promise you on that. I promise you on that.
Tools I end up buying twice, and I'm like, damn, nigga.
Exactly.
That's the saying I end up finding about after the fact. Cry once, buy once, or buy once, cry once. You know what I mean?
It's like wood. You measure twice and you cut once.
There it
Because you
is.
can always cut something off a piece of lumber, but you can't never put it back.
It's I'm gonna look into that shit, bro.
The
And like
nigga wants to talk shit
talking
about me
really
like, oh, you an old country bumpkin. You an old country bumpkin ass, dumb ass, stupid ass nigga. Nigga, a country nigga that knows city game will never be a lame. Understand what I just said? A country bumpkin that knows city game will never be a lame. Did you hear me? Did you hear They asked me when the fuck I came on show. They asked me when the fuck I came on show and like.
That's what's up, brother.
Cause I can go out here and buy me. I can go out here and go goddamn drive 3 states away. Go buy me a car for $500. Fix that motherfucker up. Put 500 in that bitch and sell it for $5 grand. I got $1,000 in that bitch. Made $4 grand off that bitch. It might took me 2 weeks to fix that bitch. I made $3 grand in 2 weeks. What the fuck you working to do that with your bitch ass? What the fuck you working to do that, nigga? So stop trying shit on me, dumbass nigga.
Hey Dre, let me ask you another question, man. And this got something to do with something completely different, brother. And be like totally honest, brother. You know what I'm saying? How I'm beginning to feel about the shit. Certain people talk about reincarnation and all this other stuff, you know what I'm saying? And people talk about these different things, right? I'm starting to feel like this, man. A nigga got to keep it real if they say, nigga, I'm from the earth, I'm from the mud, nigga, I'm from the dirt. And God bless the dead. You get put in the casket, though.
Now listen what you just said. You from the earth. You from the dirt. What the fuck you think you going back to?
Nah.
What the fuck you think you going back to, nigga?
Nah, check this out. A part of me is beginning to feel like niggas practicing some different shit ain't keeping up their end of the bargain. What do I mean? Maybe the casket keep the earth from reclaiming the energy it needs to keep itself fully balanced and clean. I'm saying, why the fuck is we locked in boxes, put inside some shit, and we don't know what the fuck happened? We don't know if they still there. And above all, if they is, they locked away from the earth. They don't never really get to return. And me thinking and just blowing some trees one day, I'm like, nigga, what if you fuck around and get locked up in the box and can't goddamn really like go nowhere if you choose to get buried like this? And maybe certain people knew this and they do it on purpose so they can return until the shit get right. I don't know. What you think about the shit, brother? Oh, damn, I done ran this nigga off. What the fuck? Well, I be goddamn it, they done changed the rules. Mic check.
Good, bro. I heard you. I can still hear you.
Brother Epic, what you think about that? Or like, was I just gone off the trees? Am I overthinking the shit? Am I mixing up too many different cultures?
No, I actually think along the same lines. When I came across information where I was told by a very old elder about this practice that my ancient ancestors, this concept of us being buried in a casket or a box, if you will, is totally modern. And we actually would be buried, in the dirt. And there was also a culture I was told about.
Damn, my nigga done fell off. Or maybe it's me.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
Damn, now I blank back out.
I don't know what's going on there. Can you hear me? It's that damn Elon Musk. He fucking with the Aborigines Wi-Fi and shit. Mike, yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
It's raining where I am, so y'all got to forgive me. So that might be it. It might be affecting my connection out here. But
boy, somebody is playing some for real games, bro. Like every time you get ready to say something, bro, it like just that's some bullshit, man.
The real South Africans, they trying to stop y'all niggas, man.
No, he be on the road, so he be losing signal and shit.
Word.
Hold on, can y'all hear me? Mic check.
Yes, sir.
All right. I stopped just so I could get this out. I was in motion, so let me stop. But can y'all still hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. What I was saying was, I also was told about the culture when it comes to some of our ancestors practice the culture of not being buried in the box. That's very modern, very modern. Just as modern as us taking on the culture of putting our elders in, homes and stuff like that. It was never our culture, but that's another topic. But I just said that just to further my point. But I was told about the culture of ancestors being buried directly in the soil, and if they had locks, their locks would be connected to the root.
Wow. That's dope. Brother, you cut off at root.
Hold on. Keep all right. Peace. Mic check.
Right after you said if they had locks, they were connected at the root.
Okay. Yeah, if they had locks, they were connected at the root of the tree. And the concept of being buried in the box, like I said, is totally modern. But yeah, some of our elders, if they had locks, they would be buried at the root of the tree the tree that was grown from the elder that was before them. Like, I'll give you an example. This practice that I'm talking about right now is a bunch of so-called white people are in Washington State right now practicing the same thing, where you can take your the remains or ashes or whatever of your dead loved ones, and you can turn them into a tree. You see what I'm saying? And I came across, talking to an elder, them breaking that down to me, because I had inquiries about it. I wanted to know how old that practice was and where it came from. And that's how I came across that information about the elders from, our elders, especially the ones that had locks. They would be buried at the root of the tree of the elders that was before them. Like, say it was a mother or a father or something like that. That same practice was done with the trees, which is why I think they out here really, you know what I'm saying, hiding behind, the commercial activity. But I think it's really at its root, I think they're trying to get rid of those trees because that's our culture. It's us, and they replacing it with theirs. I know this practice is prevalent in Washington State. Very prevalent.
Man.
So, but I look around, bro. I don't even see the world the same after knowing things that are taking place right before our very eyes. But we, via propaganda, radio, TV, bullshit that's out here, even from the so-called leader guys telling us about our so-called history and everything. But I think that's influencing us to abandon and totally forget and don't even think along these lines that we speaking of now, because we've been influenced to take these current contemporary practices and make them retroactive in our ancient history, as if it's always been so with us in our culture, and it hasn't. That's what I've learned.
Man, I like how you laid that out, brother. Man, because as you was talking, I'm just picturing like all the trees that I've ever seen, and they make it their business to clear these lands. Ain't no telling what they building over or done dug up. And like the question about the mounds, I don't know how they was there. I know some brothers and sisters like they study this, but just thinking about the concept of your ancestors being a direct part of that. Wow. Wow. That's real, fam. I don't think people what?
Like, bro, that's why I don't do too much arguing about stuff that I really do know about. Like,
now, knowing that would make you give your life to fight for your land. Knowing it like that.
Exactly. Now you talking, bro.
Yeah.
Knowing it like is in a different place.
Knowing it like that.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yes, sir. It's different, man.
Wow. Well,
it's more than what we talking about now, than what you agree with and what you don't agree with. You see what I'm saying? It's bigger than that.
Salute, brother. Hey, I gotta get myself together for a minute. Hold on, brother.
I burn my shit. Shit about that.
That Modelo kicking your ass, cuz.
Well, look up the time that bullshit.
Hey, cuz, that Modelo kicking your ass, cuz.
I got a goddamn Oldsmobile that come out and kick your car ass.
Nah, brother.
Bitch,
I like that you like
I
old
give
school.
your ass 3 car links, bitch. I give you 3 car links, nigga. And I brought to you, I'll bust your ass. Put your title. Put your
I don't know,
title
my
on the line, nigga.
my
Put your car
EV goes
title
0
on
to
the
60
line.
in 3 seconds,
Put
brother.
your goddamn car title on the line, nigga.
It
Put your
goes 0
car
to
title on
60
the
in
line. If I beat you in
3.6
this race,
seconds.
give me your car, nigga. If I beat you in this race,
3.6 seconds,
give me your
cuz.
fucking car, nigga. Give me
That
your
bitch, I ain't gonna
fucking
lie, that
car. You
bitch be
wouldn't do
geeked
that,
up.
nigga? Is you willing to do that, nigga? You wouldn't do that?
Now I work
Is you
hard
willing
for
to put your
mine's
car
on.
title on the line, nigga? Put that pink tag up,
Hey,
nigga.
but could
Put that
you
fucking pink tag up,
could you
nigga.
work on EVs though? You know how to work on EVs?
Nigga, I will bust your ass. I don't give a fuck what you drive. I promise you I'll build something that'll bust your ass, nigga. I
Hey,
don't give
that's
a
what
fuck
you
how new
need to
your
be
car is.
doing, brother. You need to
I
be the
don't give a
black.
fuck how
You
new
need to
your
be the
car
black
is, nigga.
EV man.
I
That's
don't
what
give
you
a
need to be.
shit.
The
I
Aboriginal
don't give a
EV man.
shit about how new your car
You
is.
could create a car lot, you know what I'm saying, and have your shit jumping off.
I'm
You
doing it
feel me?
already, bitch. I don't
Be
tell
the
everybody what
first
I'm doing.
Aboriginal EV, you know what I'm saying? EV car. That shit'll be fire.
Man, I'm on my head right now. Let me shit. You think I just be talking and shit, nigga? I'm building shit around this motherfucker. This is my shit right here. Like I think I just be talking and shit.
Let me see
Like
that bit, cuz. Let me see that bit.
man, I'm just talking and shit, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? I
Nigga,
just be
flip
on
your
this bitch
camera around.
fucking
Let me see
talking.
that bit then,
I'm
nigga.
trying to
Let
test
me
my
see that
camera
bit.
right. It won't fucking flip around. Shit won't fucking flip around. I don't know how to do this shit.
You
The
gotta hit the
fuck going
button,
on with
cuz.
this
Don't
shit?
make me come on now. You gotta hit the button, cuz.
Man, I'll bust your ass. The fuck my shit won't flip around there. I'm trying to flip my shit around right now. I don't know what's going on with this shit. I'll flip my shit around right now, nigga. I don't give a shit. Man, what's the fuck going on with this shit?
You
Because of
might
my
well
face
just
right
flip
now,
your
my shit won't
hand
flip around.
around, cuz. You gonna have a better motherfucking chance.
Nigga, I drink Modelo's, nigga. I ain't around this bitch drinking Natty Light like Jeremiah. I don't drink Natty Lights, nigga.
Yeah,
Niggas
put
drink
some
Natty Lights
respect.
because they
Yeah,
broke.
nah. We're gonna put some
Niggas drink
respect
Natty
on this
Lights when
brother.
they broke. You drink Modelo's? Modelo's ain't cheap, nigga. I drink
Yeah, that's
Modelo.
real. That's
Chevy's
real.
Regal.
Yeah,
Chevy's
that's
Regal
real.
around this bitch. 1785, nigga. I drink shit like that, nigga. I don't drink bullshit, nigga.
Nah,
Rock
that's
good
real.
shit. I
It's
don't drink
levels to
no
that
rock good
shit now,
shit, nigga. That
Jeremiah.
shit'll
It's
kill
levels
you.
to that shit, nigga.
It's levels to this shit. You goddamn right. It's levels to this shit. I'm gonna turn. I can't turn my shit around. I'm gonna turn around to where you can see my shit right here. I'm just turn around to where it's the front camera.
They say you Savage Life Lil Webber edition, cuz. That's what they said.
Shit. Yeah, everything right on that bitch. See the tires? Yeah,
Ooh, yeah, that
brand new
bit
tires.
clean.
Goddamn me. No bullshit, nigga.
Yeah, that
Real
bit,
rub on my
that
shit.
bit clean.
You goddamn right. And that ain't the only thing I got, nigga. Come around my backyard, I can't flip my camera around, but I show you my old school too, nigga. Motor running that bitch. The fuck you
I don't know if it's my shit or his shit. Somebody's shit fucking up.
talking? Today, when you want to race, nigga, where your address is? Meet me on the track. Meet me on the goddamn track since you go so
Yeah, I'm
shit.
in
Nigga.
Florida.
Meet me
I'm
on a
in
motherfucking
Florida,
track,
nigga.
nigga. Meet me on a
I'm in
fucking track,
Florida.
nigga. Meet me on a fucking track, nigga. I'll bust your motherfucking ass. Take your shit. You be walking home, nigga. You be fucking walking home to your mama house.
0 to 60, I got you. You might got me after 60.
But 0 to 50, you ain't got me, nigga.
0 to 60, I got you, cuz. I'm getting up out the paint, nigga.
Who your ass be walking home, though? You be walking home, nigga. In your goddamn Jordans. You be walking home in them bitches.
Man, now you know Lucky don't got no J's.
Dad, I'm a goddamn mechanic, nigga. Mechanic in my.
Hey, cuz, I don't know if it's me or you, but all I see is an earlobe in the camera.
Truck.
You gonna...
He drive his own truck, work for himself, and he fix other people's truck. Mechanics in my goddamn family, nigga, shit running hard around this bitch. Understand me, goddamn me? Putting turbos on shit, nigga. 700 horsepower plus around this motherfucker. Nigga spinning tires around this bitch, nigga. Shit I can't even control, nigga. My shit done got away from me before. Nigga, I done hit my shit before and damn near wreck my shit, nigga. And I'm a driver. I damn near wreck my shit, nigga, because the shit done got away from me. Pulling so goddamn, nigga, shit snatching, nigga. Shit snatching. Nigga can't even hold that bitch. Nigga gotta get out of it. Get out of that bitch. Shit won't even stay on the road.
Shy, you an
Tell me
asshole,
what the fuck
boy.
you got. Nigga, nigga, I'll fucking outrun track hole. I'll shut that shit down. You gonna spend $80,000 on a track hole, nigga. I got $30,000 in the car right now. I got 30 grand in the car right now, nigga. I put 30 grand in the car. I'll bust a track hole ass. I'll bust a track hole ass. A track hole can't see me. Built is way better than bought. You can build you a car way stronger than you can buy one. Cause they got emissions tests, all kind of bullshit.
That's what I'm telling you. We gotta tap in. I need you to build some EVs, nigga, so we can get this money.
You got some money to put some money with some shit?
Yeah, we can put some money together, brother. You know,
You got some money right now to put some money with some shit? Cause I'm sitting on bands right now. I don't want to talk to no nigga playing right now. I don't want to talk to no nigga talking about no playing.
I'm sitting on some money too, brother.
You ain't sitting on 30 bands about it. I know you calling my goddamn phone. I'm telling you right now. 30
bands. I got around. It's right around 30, about 20 something, right around 30.
Nah, get that shit up and call me later. Get the shit up and call me later.
Right around 30. I'm getting there.
Yeah,
Niggas got expenses and shit. You know when you got insurance and shit like that, it fluctuates.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I don't got that. All my cars paid for. Running. 700 horsepower. Running. Paid for. Paid for. Talking about how fast your shit run. You got a car note, nigga.
I got insurance notes. What's wrong with you?
Oh, your car paid off? You paid cash for the car? You paid cash for that bitch?
I got a good credit. That's what I got.
Nigga, my credit 801. Nigga, talking about some credit, nigga. I'll send a screenshot. My credit 801, nigga. Fuck some credit. Bitch, my credit A1. What the fuck you talking about?
What's up, bro? I got my shit in the cell. I'm getting to the 8s.
I got A1 credit around this bitch, nigga.
That's great. Hey, boy, what you need to take that credit card down to the barber shop and get that motherfucker lined up. That's what you need.
I cut my own goddamn hair, nigga. My son had A1. I don't give a fuck about her. That's what you missing. You see, niggas be out here worrying about how a nigga look. You think I give a fuck about how I look? I give a fuck about how my bank account look. I don't give a damn.
That's right, cuz. I know that's right.
I make sure I look fucking busted and disgusted. So regular ass bitches don't fuck with me. That's why I look like
I told my girl that shit too, cuz she thought I was playing. I said, babe, if I get a haircut every week, you'll be out there bitch trying to fight hoes.
Man, I used to leave my house when I was my baby mama. When I go in there, line my shit up, get my shit tight. Cause I cut hair. When I was in college, I had 30 heads. I just cut the whole football team. That's how cold I was cutting hair. I ain't never had no barber life. I'm cold with cutting. I've been cutting hair since I was 11 years old. I'm a hustler. I can fix cars, cut hair. I can do a lot of shit. I ain't never gonna be broke. Never.
Yeah, that's a nigga right there. He said he can fix cars, he can fight. That nigga.
No, I can't cut hair.
That's a nigga.
I can't fight, but I can damn sure shoot though. I can shoot though. I can hunt squirrels and I can hunt niggas.
Oh no, that ain't no nigga. I thought you could fight, cuz you gotta have your squabbles too.
I can fight. I got hands. I know I
you gotta be able to fight, you gotta be able to roll your own.
Man,
shit,
I'm 150 pounds, cuz. I'm 150 pounds. If a nigga 250 pounds come walking up on me, I'm gonna shoot that nigga. I'm 150 fucking pounds. A 200.
Shit, back in my day, I done fought a couple 250 nigga, but I hear you though. I feel you. Right now, I don't know if I'm getting in the tank with they ass. Back in my heyday though, yes, nigga, we definitely was fighting linemen, nigga. We definitely was fighting linemen.
What if it was a 250-pound white boy? Would you squab? And you blow his ass off still?
We gonna have to, hey, look. We're gonna have to,
and I got a problem camming up. I got a problem camming up.
We're gonna have to walk a Texas Ranger that motherfucker.
What he was saying, Lucky, this nigga a little eccentric right now.
Yeah.
Yo, man, who in the fuck was that jazz musician looking ass nigga?
Hey, that nigga Shot say y'all signed all the country niggas, bro. What y'all got to say to that?
Man, I just got back. I was looking at this brother, man. Shout out to him and his family. God damn, that nigga, boy. I wish I had to hear that nigga got at the top though while I'm bullshitting. Y'all got it. Man, what y'all talking about, Lucky?
They just jibber jabbing, man. They jibber jabbing right now. Talking about who caught the fastest, who banked the biggest, all type of.
Well, look.
Goddamn cold in the summer. Goddamn cold.
What about them Virginia Indians, though?
The Virginia Indians?
Yeah.
We talking about pre-colonialism or post-colonialism?
We talking about present, post.
You want some drink?
Present.
Yeah.
Hey, Dre
Light. We impressed with all your life and shit like that. But why don't you go ahead and mute your mic, nigga?
You want some juice, man?
Hey, man, nah, I want you to mute your mic, nigga. How about that?
He muted. Go ahead, cuz.
Yeah, what's wrong with that man? That man crazy. We understand you got a home life. We proud of you, nigga. All right, but anyway, yeah, I'm talking about present right now, man. What about them? What about the Virginia Indians out there? Tell me this. Y'all heard about the white couple that was that adopted five so-called black children in Virginia? You heard about that, right?
Yeah, well, they use them as slaves. They try to adopt them children and use them as slaves. They were talking about, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Hold on. Was he talking about the right thing, Cuddy?
He was
he talking about the right thing?
He was absolutely talking about the right thing. Okay. But check this
I never heard about that.
Well, this rich couple in Virginia adopted 5 children and made them slave quarters in the back and had them doing slave work like the 1700s is what they said they wanted to do. The reason I wanted to bring them up is because last week, you know, I've been bringing them Virginia Indians up and they all pale skin running around talking about they different tribes in Virginia. You remember that, right?
Right. Chief Cul-de-sac now.
Well, understand and recognize these people are the same people. These white Indians, for lack of better words, who are enslaving young brothers and sisters was their intention.
We got to call them pretendians. We can't give them the Indian title by any means.
Yeah, okay. All right, man. Thank you very much. I did add that in my vocabulary. It didn't come to me. But yeah. Everybody, you know, like I said, man, we did a coverage on those Virginian pretendians. And to come to find out about that story, that these people, you look at their last names and stuff, and you do the history, you'll see that they're claiming indigenous heritage dating back in excess of 10,000 years, whatever. But y'all got it from there. I figured I'd give y'all something.
They basing this on blood quantum or tribal membership?
See, now that's when y'all had to take it from y'all's perspective. But look, let me see here. I'm on my laptop. Let me pull it up for y'all. How's that? Y'all can see for yourself. How's that? Let me quit bullshitting. I apologize. Ain't no sense in me bullshitting. Let's go here. Yeah. All right.
Let me answer this question while you load up. He asked me how are they pretendians? Because they white, dummy. And we all know historically that white people are not Indians, brother. Matter of fact, the Indians
and there are a lot of white pretendians out there. That's the name was actually created for white people.
Is that Lucky? Listen to Lucky. Whoa. Lucky on his shit. All right, here we go. All right. All right, let me share this screen really fast. Here we go. Bam. Hopefully you can see that, and I'll bring it up when you can. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, I can see. Okay, bet. Here we go.
This one's going to blow your mind, even in today's world. A white couple who enslaved Black adopted kids charged. 63-year-old Donald Ray Lance and 62-year-old Jean K. Whitefeather, a white couple from Sissonville, West Virginia, are back behind bars after a judge revoked their initial bond and raised it to $500,000.
What's her name? Whitefeather.
$1,000 apiece. More than double the amount they faced last year when police arrested them on charges of locking their adopted Black children in a barn and forcing them to work as slaves. The couple was ordered to reappear in court on June 11th, more than 8 months after each posted a $200,000 bond following their arrests in October.
With millions watching and many people benefiting from the
First place, we're right on the heels of Juneteenth. I don't know why they were out to reappear in the first place. You're going back to slave days. Some people maybe need to be locked up pending adjudication here. And, I don't like to lock people up, but there's some people, they do. Apparently, those are the allegations. Police were conducting a wellness check at the Cheyenne Lane home October 2nd, 2023, when they were shocked to discover 2 of the couple's 5 adopted children living in deplorable conditions. Children had been padlocked inside a ramshackle storage shed on the back of the property, which had no working lights or water. You understand why I don't think they deserve bond? The police showed up, and this is what they say they discovered. Used children were identified only as a 14-year-old boy and a 16-year-old girl. Third child, identified as a 9-year-old girl, was confined to a loft inside the main house, away from the presence of the adults, isolated from her other siblings, police said, according to reports. Lana Blackstar filling in more.
It comes to find out there was a total of 5 kids in there. I think the youngest was 4 years old or something like that. But let's go.
Initial court hearing in October, Lance and Whitefeather pleaded not guilty. And Kanawha County Circuit Judge Mary Claire Akers set bond at $200,000 in each. Too low. That's too low. Couple made bail in February, were released to await trial. They remained free for several months, but in May, a grand jury indicted the couple on more than a dozen new charges. Most serious being human trafficking of a minor child, which prompted the judge to revoke the lower bond, ordering the couple held in lieu of $1 million. Along with human trafficking and neglect with serious risk of bodily injuries or death, I don't find the bond to be sufficient, Akers told defense attorneys during the second bond hearing. Upgraded charges included alleged use of a minor child in forced labor, child neglect, creating a substantial risk of serious bodily injury or death, as well as false swearing, potential civil rights violations based on color, race, or ancestry, according to documents. Indictment suggests that 3 of the 5 adopted children were Black and that the human rights charges stem from those children being specifically targeted and forced to work because of their race. Police reported that a small RV toilet seat was placed in a barn for the children to use. At the second bond hearing, Whitefeather described the barn as a teenage clubhouse and claimed the children weren't locked in. However, neighbors disputed this, stating the children were forced to do farm labor and weren't allowed inside the residence, according to the indictment. I think we know who turned them in. Thank you.
Y'all got the gist of it. Y'all got the gist of it. Now, are y'all there? Or is it me? I don't know if my mic is working right.
I'm here with you, brother.
I appreciate it. Now let's go into the Virginia Indians because we've been there. Here we go. Shout out to Crafty Soul for sending this to me. I appreciate it. This is Virginia. And the record we know, really, in Virginia, there's way more tribes than these little dots that they're recognizing, correct? We can agree to that, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Most assuredly.
Okay, well, this is the thing. You see those dots that's highlighted? These are the ones they are recognizing. First and foremost. So when we go here, we see their classroom. Who is that? That must be Smoke. What up, Smoke? Yeah, Smoke with the echo. Shout out to Smoke. What up, Smoke? You got some questions? Go ahead, man, as I'm doing it. But I'm going to show you the Virginia Indians. It's the Virginia Indians.
No, I ain't got no questions. No questions. I'm just unmuted because I'm on the YouTube side.
This is a tribal member. This is Dalton. He is a tribal member. He is a Virginia Indian. And he ain't trying to have you niggas encroach on his shit. Let's go. Shit, y'all want me to fuck with you? I'll fuck with you. Let's skip ahead. Because it don't take you but just clicking and shit. You can start seeing some of these people. You know, of course, we're going to have the Mongol trying to represent the Chickahominy. You know what I'm saying? We got the Mongol mixed with the white, mixing, excuse me for the lack of better terms for right now while I'm cooking. But yeah, Mongol mixed with white, calling themselves Chickahominy. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, we got you got old girl, you know, come on, this some indigenous stuff. If she doesn't look Nordic, Aryan, I don't know what, but let's go. Let's go. All right, we got Chief. We got Chief Jose. We got Chief Jose. That's Chief Jose, right? Now we got to remember, right? Now we got to remember that. What was his name? Oh man! Part of the Three Dangerous Men. One of them took our identity and passed it to the Mexicans and to the whites. And there went our benefits based on this stuff. See, look, man, I'm not a teacher. I'm just following the shit that I done put together based off the information given to me by Sister Betty Chief, BAP, you know what I'm saying, A1, everybody, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just presenting it as I see it, and y'all can critique it. I am fallible and adjustable. But here's your council member in the Chickahominy roots, Jose. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, and this right here is Princess Pasta. Princess Good Pasta, you know, and her mother is Mother Marinara. Let's go. We even got the Italians acting like us. Let's go. Mother Marinara. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go. And let's get back to my man. There your boy is. There your boy is. Yeah. The Mataponi tribe. I've never really heard of these tribes, so I can't even say anything about these people. So you guys have to enlighten me as if these are made up tribes or, you know, real tribes. Let's go. And they over there, the youngins is over there breaking down they hear history, which they done stole. There you go. There's I like to call him Big Chief Guns and Roses. You know what I'm saying? And yo, like I said, I don't mind saying it. This is 100% lookership. But let's go. Oh, your man's out there getting busy.
Respectful. I don't have a preference. Anything that I'm seen as long as it's seen as Indian.
Have been called by many names that were given to describe who we are.
Native American, American Indian, indigenous people. Anything that I'm seen as long as it's seen as something respectful, I don't have a preference.
Describe who we are.
Native American, American Indian, indigenous people. Anything that I'm seen as long as it's seen as something respectful, I don't have a preference.
He just casted out a net on names, made sure it referred to him.
Damn.
Let's do it again.
To describe who we are.
Native American, American Indian, indigenous people. Anything that I'm seen as long as it's seen as something respectful, I don't have a preference. The way I was raised to be proud of what I am, no matter what people call you.
That makes sense.
Okay, let's go. All right, let's go to the other chief. That right there is Big Chief Potted Meat. You know what I'm saying? We refer to him affectionately as Big Chief Potted Meat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Chief of the Nazman tribe. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't mind saying this is
of where we come from and what we.
I don't mind saying this is 100% look of shit, but when I see a motherfucker looking like goddamn it, the jerk in Indian garb, it's and it's all. Notice the Indian garb is brand fucking new shit. Notice that it has no scuffs, no nothing. It's all brand new cosplay. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, hold up, man. Hold up, man.
Are what we respect, what we want to maintain as our culture and preserve this for the future generations.
So that's why they want to build Monadnock. That's right.
Step in the name of love, nigga. Y'all niggas can't do nothing. Step in the name of love, boy. Step in the name of love. Hey, step in the name of love. Let me quit fucking with y'all, man. I'm an idiot. I know, and I confess and profess. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is we like to call him Chief La Costa Nostra. Or nobody yet. Chief Chief, what the fuck is Sinaloa. There it is, Chief Sinaloa. I'm fucking with y'all, man. This is, like I said, it's 100% look for shit, but y'all can see the Virginia Indians. Let me give them a pass here. But boom, 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 boom. Let's get deeper. We all know this man right here, you know what I'm saying? He's been around for a long time, and it was brought to my attention that this man has been pushing for the so-called Black Indians to be recognized. So shout out to him for real. So I don't want to disparage him at all, especially if he's doing work on our behalf. So with that being said,
is he talking about being recognized as part of these Mongol groups? Because I don't want to be recognized as them.
Well, it was brought to my attention that he was actually talking about the failure to recognize us is a miscarriage, more or less. So, for whatever that means.
Okay, we'll deal with it as more like get shit on the issue.
Now look how they cosplaying. All this shit brand new gear too. They said, fuck it, go get the motherfucking Fred Flintstone movie extra gear, and we can go ahead and use it for Indian shit. I don't know. Let's go. I wanted y'all to see this. I want y'all to make sure when we talk about the Virginia Indians, we're talking about the lady who is tried to bring back slavery. You know, hey, she gonna be probably trying to use some of this stuff as protection for her actions. And look at all of these motherfuckers. I mean, hey man, all right, man, fuck it. This y'all can, folk. Let's get it. Let's go. This y'all can, folk. Come on, man.
Go back to the folks stirring in the pot. Let's point out some obvious discrepancies here.
Let's go. That shit is okay. Go ahead.
First of all, these fat motherfuckers do not represent the life of people who will be struggling this hard. You feel me? These are couch potatoes. Right, these are couch potatoes who probably have their food delivered to them in every fucking instant. This is just my observation, y'all.
Man, look, I ain't gonna lie. Look at the healthy back fat on that arm right there. You see the back fat on the arm, or is that the angle? It might be the angle.
Oh shit. All right, hey, look, and understand this is over here. Now understand. This is over here by Jeremiah. I don't see the
diabolical cut. That was diabolical.
Hey, yo, I don't see the Spaghetti tribe. Maybe they'll show them.
I'm just saying this got to be for show, because if she was moving that motherfucker up and down, some of that fat might have got burned off. I think that's for show. Cut. They can't be making butter with arms like that.
Hey man, look, I'm gonna point out something. I'm gonna point out a couple things. Let me point it out now. Then I'll point it out now. Real talk. Here's another one. See, so a lot of the ladies were forced, or not forced, went into claiming indigenous heritage. A lot of the men didn't. So what they tell you? Say, hey, Carol Ann, you can play Indian all you want to. I'm going to stay Roy the white man. We're going to catch it all. All benefits are ours. Let's go. So Carol Ann and Roy. Uh-oh. Come on, man. We talking about these.
What if these the white Indians root words was talking about? You know, root words say y'all got some white aboriginals now.
Hey, man, listen. There is a such thing as a pale-faced aboriginal, just not in North America. They aboriginal to where the fuck where they come from. But check it out. This is Chief Cul-de-sac.
Hey, look at Francis.
This is Chief Cul-de-sac and Princess Neckwork, not network, neckwork. And you see Cousin Bob said, nah, I'd rather prefer to be the white man. Y'all go ahead and play Indian games. Y'all come on back over here when shit get hot for y'all.
No, cause we gotta admire the drip. Can we admire the drip for a second?
Hey, that shit is clean ass Flintstone wear. Let's go. There's your boy. He let your man say a prayer for all of you niggas. Let him say a prayer for all you niggas.
You won't find that.
Near Paia, Tamion. Near Paia.
You won't find that on Rosetta Stone. Nope.
Manchaketa Coast. Near Paia, Tamion. Near Paia, Pato, Papuki. Near Paia, Papamir, Wasatago. Coast, Dawantamin, Manumama, Windscup, Mais, Wingut Scale, Kina, Manchaketa.
What do you say about my mama?
The pedal.
Don't be taking my motherfucking line, nigga. Hey, but while you seeing this shit, we see Princess, we call him Chief Afro Puffs. You know what I'm saying? Because he got the better yet, Chief Polar Bear. But while Chief Polar Bear, aka Jim Bob, is playing Indian, his little brother Kevin said, fuck all that bullshit. I'm gonna keep my bibs on, all that shit, and I'm gonna keep playing the white man.
That's Chief 34C.
but as you see, you know, the hillbilly still remaining the hillbilly, while the other half of the hillbilly trying to act like they indigenous, if you understand. Hopefully y'all can see the hillbilly all the way to the left. All right, let's go. More lookership. Let's go back. Let me go back here because we got to get him in his glove.
Oh, Papuki. Near Paia, Aman, Windscup, Mais, Wingut Scale, Kina, Manchaketa Coast.
Look at all that motherfucking Nordic ass Afro puff all over his motherfucking body, talking about he indigenous to motherfucking Virginia in excess of 10,000 years. Just want y'all to see the Virginia Indians.
Fishing tools, fishing net.
Uh-oh, this Chief of the Potawatomi tribe. You feel what I'm saying? So only reason I'm bringing this up, and there's so many more. And hey, little brother said, I'm going to stay the white man, Jacob. I don't give a fuck what you doing. I'm going to stay the white man, Jacob. Shit. Fuck what you talking about. And then you see it. And as you look at these motherfucking canoes, if a nigga gonna get his ass in that motherfucker, think he gonna float down the stream, you might as well grab you a motherfucking boulder and try it that way too. Cause your ass going straight to the bottom in these heavy motherfuckers.
Hey, cuz, now tell me who the fuck was crossing the Atlantic and some bullshit like that with a fucking slave ship with 100 slaves in that bitch. Tell me how that worked. Tell me that fuck that was gonna work.
Listen, sir, they're not, that shit is on the ground right now. If that shit worked, it'd have been by the water, right? Shit.
Hey, my G. I respect most high, my G. You understand? We got around this bitch. You understand
me? You know what I'm saying? So let me go ahead and keep on building with y'all. We got We got Big Chief Areola over here wanting to show his areolas and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, these are the people in Virginia claiming to be the indigenous ones in excess of 10,000 years. There we go. And I want
That's
you to
that nigga that
understand.
Naughty said he got to put his shirt on for.
Now look, I want you to pay attention. All of these ceremonies is either taking place in back of this church or in back of this tribal center. Understand, the Samaria Baptist Church is on Chickahominy tribal land. And they're running shit. When you look up Samaria, it takes you to motherfucking, when you look up Samaria and all of that stuff, it takes you over there to some Hebrew, Judea, North of Galilee, all of this goofy shit. You know what I'm talking about? Had nothing to do with no indigenous nothing. But, you know, y'all take it from there. You know what I'm saying? These are your Virginia Indians. These are Virginia Indians.
Well, in the immortal words of Donald Trump.
But hold up. You know, we understand how they're all linking up, but these particular Virginia Indians are trying to claim this land from the U.S. government, just like how they take claiming land from Atlanta to Oklahoma in this new day. Well, these people are trying to take and claim that this is all of their land. And we know this is bullshit. So, hey, man, I'm laughing. I'm putting it in people's faces. But, yo, man, motherfuckers is actually making moves, talking about they are who we are, talking about their contemporary, and telling on themselves at the same time, using the same word, contemporary, and we're not knowing what's going on. So I just want to inform. Of course, it's funny. Maybe I'm making light, but it's very to inform everybody in my own particular way. Y'all got it from here.
Okay, those folks in Atlanta, right? They was trying to claim land. Weren't they doing so by also implicating what they refer to as black people?
Well, actually, they was trying what they said in Atlanta on that thing. If you'd like me to play it, they were saying we just want to stop the persecution of black people. They wasn't in behalf of black people.
Oh, okay.
On what they consider tribal land.
You talking about tribal land like Jeremiah's apartment?
Oh God. We found out that wasn't real.
When he come up here and cut your ass out, I'm talking about with an unstoppable rant. You gonna be feeling sorry, my nigga.
Hey, hit you with a windmill of pillows. But yeah, man, I just want to. So now look, we got the Virginia Indians getting in trouble trying to enslave niggas, though. Come on, let's be for real. You got to understand that white feather lady, she a part of these people.
The white lady that had the black children as slaves?
Exactly. His name wasn't White Feather. Her name was. Understand, the man is staying the white man. The lady is playing the Indian game so they can catch all benefits.
What you think about the white lady pretending to be an Indian while enslaving so-called black children, Lex? What you feel about that?
Say Smoke. These motherfuckers wouldn't let their grandma. These fucked up egotistical motherfuckers wouldn't let their grandma vote. They mama couldn't vote. They mama
Hey man, who is that talking right now?
It's Dre Light.
Ain't nobody asked from you though. Ain't nobody asked from you though.
Hey, go ahead. Go ahead and see your spill.
Yeah, ain't nobody asked from you.
Go ahead. Don't disrespect me. Go ahead and see your spill.
Ain't no disrespect. I'm telling you, hold up. Ain't nobody asked from you. If you take disrespect from it, that's on you. I'm saying.
No, it ain't like that. It ain't like that. Go ahead, my brother. I'm muting up.
Okay. Ask your question again, Smoke, please, to the right person.
I'm asking Lex, how do we feel about these white pretendians adopting so-called black children and cosplaying them as slaves? How you feel about that?
I don't feel no way about it. I don't really know about it, and it sounds like y'all are just making up some dumb shit off of pictures. But
Okay, okay. We play that cut about the white lady, white Indian, with the who. Yeah, she
what difference does
sort
it
of
make
kind of
if
made
it's a white Indian or not? Indian doesn't depict any color.
whatever. Then why you mad at us claim to be Indian if it don't depict colors, my nigga?
Because
Make it
you
make
can't
sense.
do
But
what.
anyway, look at the story.
Hold on.
Look at the story right
The
here.
reason why I'm
Look at
mad
the
at
story
you.
right here, though.
Hold on, though. The reason why I'm mad at you is because that white man you was talking actually speaks the language and lives the culture. So you don't. But go ahead.
Are you
What
under?
is the culture?
Are you under? Hold on.
Hold up,
Hold
Lex.
on. Hold on.
Yeah, because I'm
This nigga
froggy
will
right
stay in his
now.
body. This nigga will not stay in his body. The
I
people
got a
that you are
bone with it.
saying,
Pick what it is out here.
the people that you are saying are living the culture. How do you know they actually live in the culture, brother? How do you know that?
I don't respond to dumb questions.
That shit was brand new, Lex. And how do you know he was speaking anything outside of Yiddish?
Again, another thing that doesn't demand a response.
All right.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's what he do. That's what he do.
Right.
You ask really good questions. Let's go.
He's unresponsive. He's unresponsive to common sense, but he wants to come up here and preach, right, and preach his sermons concerning his disgruntled feelings concerning niggas claiming to be Indians. Okay,
What it is, smoke feelings, huh? Smoke feelings.
Right. He wants to appeal to our emotions to stop misappropriating what he assumes to be
Nobody
Indian
who
culture.
knows who they are.
Hold
have
on.
to get on
Let
the
me finish.
internet.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
Let's smoke
finish.
finish.
Right?
Let's smoke finish.
Let me finish. Right? And even though you shattered my thought process, it's cool. Right? You are attempting to reprimand us for what you assume to be misappropriating Indian culture. Right? And I don't know who made you the spokesperson for Indians, but if the Indians, right? If the Indians that you assume to be Indians have a problem with us misappropriating their culture, could you please have them contact us as soon as possible, sir? Because we don't believe you. We don't believe
Nah, he
you.
definitely need to
They
tap
wouldn't
in
wait
with
we don't
for
believe you.
time.
buy for a nigga.
Hold up,
When you know
everybody.
who you
Hey,
are,
hold up.
you don't
Okay.
get on the internet every day to fight for something that you know you are. That's why they don't do that. They know who they are. They're not trying to steal no one's culture. So they're looking at y'all and just laughing at some silly looking niggas. They're like, they on the land. They speak the language. They still got
We
the
from the
culture.
land. We from the land. We're
You
not saying we
Kentucky
them.
Fried Chicken eating
We're not
gangbangers
saying
ain't got
we
no
Hey,
culture.
hold up, man. Hold
hold
up.
on.
Who is that? Who is that yelling, man?
This Dre Light, he cannot stay in his body.
Hey, Dre Light, calm down, man. I know you was into it all day and shit like that. I don't know if you inebriated or what, man, but calm down, Joe. Hey,
We not saying we Indians,
hey,
cuz.
man, put him in the back, man, because just calm down. I don't know what the and hey, man, I swear to God, man, I had to be for real, man. I got love for all the tribes, you know, Blood, Crip, folks, Vice Lords, all of that. But that shit get old when you get the cousin and blood me up over and over. I'm an old ass nigga. Stop all that goofy shit, man. That let me know you're minimalistic in thought process. But I digress on that. What I do want to say is, Lex, I want to ask you this: is lookership even a valid stance?
Shit, no, it ain't.
In your opinion, is lookership even a valid stance?
In most cases, no.
Okay.
In
What?
most cases. In this case, it's silly as hell.
Oh, in this
terms of
case,
what
it's very
y'all are doing,
okay.
like saying, "Oh, they look white," like that's stupid.
Okay. All right. So, the study of the phenotype is not the lookership, more or less lookership in an essence. Is that what you're saying, sir?
I didn't understand that statement.
Okay. All right. When we're studying phenotypes, isn't that a form of looking at phenotypes? I mean, lookership.
No, studying
Oh,
phenotype is not
okay,
lookership. That's studying
okay,
phenotype. But pulling up a video
okay, okay.
and looking at some people that don't even represent all of those people to make some nigger claim is crazy.
Man, this we're listening to Lex Vortex, aka Clayton Bixby. Let's go.
No, that would be your boy Ali Bamu, that old butler sounding ass nigga.
Why you fuck with Alabama, nigga?
Because that nigga
I'm over
sound
here
like
fucking with
Benson.
you. What's up, man? Hey, man, I'm not even trying to get loose on nobody today. I'm trying to just kind of chill on out, Lex.
Yeah, I just say it direct. Like, y'all arguments are terrible. The fact that you have to do this every day, like Indians don't have to prove they're Indians.
Hold up. I got another question.
If you always knew who you were, then why niggas saying we waking up to who we are? The Indians never forgot who they were. What are y'all, the Israelites or the Indians? Which one?
Let me ask him something
Hold
quick
up,
before
no,
you ask.
man, it's a very quick question, Smoke. I promise you. Very quick question. Lex Vortex, can you ask me the investment that you have in the interest in what we do? What investment do you have in the interest of what we
Saving a lot of youngsters and people who may not have the correct information from being stupid as fuck.
I think that man is
There needs to be
backwards.
some opposition.
He's the
to
police.
this,
Police,
to
let's
this
go.
disposition.
All right, Smoke, I'm sorry about that. You got it.
There's a lot of influential ears out here that then got caught on to this cult and they just repeat
Influential ears?
Ears that are influenced. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so earlier I had a question for you. All right, but now I got a couple of questions for you. Based on the claim that you say Indians know who they are. All right. Do all other demographics also recognize Indians as who they are, brother? Or do only the Indians know that they're Indians?
Bro, you are one ball of drunk confusion. What the fuck?
Just answer. You said Indians know who they are, brother. You said Indians know who they are.
Yeah, but like,
can you answer it?
You've become, I gotta give to you, you become good at like bringing more confusion to a conversation than anything else.
No, it's not. There's no confusion with that simple question. That was
Do
a
other
third grade
people
question.
know who the Indians are? Is that
Yeah,
your question?
You're right. You say the Indians know who they are. They don't have to be on YouTube making declarations that they're Indians because they know who they are. I'm asking you, do the other people know who the Indians are?
Other people know who the Indians. Yes.
Okay, so why do Indians need to have membership cards to verify that they are Indians, brother? Explain
to
that
protect the tribe and integrity from niggas like y'all.
To protect the tribe and integrity from niggas like us.
Yeah,
because
if they didn't have,
right, because if they didn't have that protection, right, they would be overrun as Indians, correct? By niggas like us.
No.
I got a question.
No one said that.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
But there's a history of a lot of people, black and white, that want to claim Indian, and they're all a part of the Indian tribes. But just like back in the day, there's people who are ashamed of themselves, or people for political or economic reasons want to claim another identity in order to escape the social political woes that they have to deal with their own identity. So this Indian thing is not new. It's been going on back then and even now. That's why Walter Plecker had to stop y'all asses.
So Indians do not face social or political woes.
They face their own, not the ones.
So why would anyone want to take on Indian political or social woes?
For the
why would anyone want to take it on?
For the mystique and for some of the, even though they have social and political woes, the government has dealt with them in other ways where they're still sovereign nations and they get certain tax breaks and they get certain things for, what has happened to them.
I got one question. Who is niggas like us? Like you said, niggas like us. I want to know.
Hold on, bro.
Who is
Hold
it?
on, bro.
Niggers from the projects with little education.
Projects? Nigga, I ain't never grew up in no projects. What the fuck are you talking about? I grew up on farmland, nigga.
Well, then it don't apply to your country ass then.
It's cool. He was using that as a means to get his personal shit off. We're not doing that right now. We're finna hold it through his claims, right? This is nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It's about niggas and Indians and pretendians and niggas being mad and standing up for Indians without being authorized to do so by the Indians. And I'm trying to figure out why does he feel the need to protect the Indians if they already have a membership cards that's designed to protect them. I'm trying to figure it out. Why is he so adamant in fighting or championing the cause of the Indians? Could you explain it for us, sir?
Because I understand what my people went through. The Indians and African Americans have similar plights like other people around the world. So if I want to be honest about my struggle, then you can't go around and doing the same shit to other people and expect to get respected. If you're gonna be right, be right. So many people have tried to, take credit away from Africans for doing shit. Now we got niggas trying to take credit for other people's shit.
Who is your people? Explain that first. Who is your
Hold
people?
on.
Why you call us niggas? Why you call us
You
niggas?
talking about?
Who is your people?
Just keep up. Just keep up, bro. He talking about African Americans. Just if we don't have to ask that, we know who he talking about. We already know. But real quick, Sister Betty on the floor. What's up, Sister Betty? You got it.
Peace, Sister Betty. Peace, my sister. She like Jelly Monty. She was Jelly Monty a little bad.
Special shout out to Walter Plecker, man.
Man, fuck Walter Plecker.
Mic check, Sister Betty. She might have stepped away for a second.
Yeah, she got to finish. She got to finish stirring up all that shit in that black pot she's stirring up.
No, man, I'm just
You were saying, hold on, man. Hold on, bro. You do not have the capacity to not let Lex drag you into a fucking wormhole. You got to chill, bro. You got to chill. Just chill, my nigga. Stop trying to fight every word that come out of his mouth. That's chat room activity. You got to be in the chat for that. The chat is crazy. They loose. They wild. They shoot arrows wildly. They don't give a fuck who they hit. On the
Shooting
panel,
arrows?
we know direct.
No, they're shooting bullets. And they don't know how to shoot.
No. In these verbal YouTube spaces, we just say arrows, bro. Right? You ain't got to be so literal, my nigga.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I hear you.
You niggas never really used arrows, though. So
I hear you, Sister Betty.
Lex, could you give a brief history of where all us poor ass niggas originally came from? Just give us a history. I'm gonna sit here and mute my goddamn mic. And fuck all them dirty Moors. Dirty Moors. Not all the Moors, the dirty Moors. So now give us a brief motherfucking history of where all us little dirty niggas came from. Right now. Thank you. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by poor, dirty ass niggas. Like where they come from? They come from the projects mostly.
Well, that's what you said. I'm talking about originally. Where the fuck we come from? Us dirty niggas from the hoods. Where we originally come from? What's your story on our history? Let's go.
Man, I can't take you back to a 8th grade history.
Oh, so we not Indians. We niggas, and that's it. And with no prior history, right? Right? We just these niggas running around in the inner cities and hoods coming from no motherfucking where, right? Even though these white motherfuckers describe us as being here when they got here. These same chicken neck bitch in the picture.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
But what you're doing
just tell us about our history.
Is
where did
making
we
shit
come
up.
from? Okay, where did we come from? Where did we come from?
At what time period?
Period, point blank. How the fuck where did we
all humans on the earth come from Africa.
Okay. I rest my motherfucking mouth.
Exactly.
I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Get it, Monty.
I'm fucking done.
Get it, Monty.
So
most niggas would be done when it comes to him.
We came from Africa, even though that motherfucking name didn't come until years later.
What does it matter?
Africa.
This
It means
is the
a
type
whole
of-
lot. It means a whole lot.
No,
How
it
you gonna
doesn't.
tell us we came from some fucking?
Let me
where?
tell you why
When
it
we
doesn't
was-
matter.
When we were here before the name Africa.
That's what I thought.
Was
You don't want to
even,
have no conversation.
name. I am having one. I'm
So
just
you're
saying,
interrupting
it
me
don't
when I'm
make
trying
no-
to explain
But Lex,
that
it don't make no
saying that
sense.
when a name came
came
has
from-
nothing to do with history. It could have been, the name could be 2 days old. We're talking about a specific geographic place. Don't matter what the fucking name
So we
was.
came
That's
from
where
there.
humans
You
come
got the
from. You
proof.
can call that
You got
shit.
the proof, right?
You can
We
call
got-
it Batika.
You
I
got
don't.
the
It,
proof,
it wouldn't matter. Y'all make stupid arguments.
Okay, Lex, you got the proof of you got the physical proof of me and everybody else. You got the proof that we came from there. Even though you don't know our asses, you got the proof. And you got it.
But I
Right?
don't need to know you personally to know human history.
Okay.
like,
Done.
like what
Okay.
are y'all? What do they teach y'all in the projects, man?
You
He
know
don't know.
exactly.
He scared,
You know
auntie. He
exactly
don't know.
where my grandparents came from. My great grandparents.
They're
You
not
know where
300,000 years
you
old.
know where-
What are you
and
talking
that-
about?
Oh, and you know that for a fact, right?
They're not 300,000 years old.
You know that for a fact, right?
So you're making no sense.
No, I'm
sorry,
asking you.
Bethany.
I'm asking you, so you know that for a fact, right?
I don't know where your great grandparents come from, but that
All
wouldn't
right,
matter.
I'm done. I'm done. Y'all got it.
How would I know where your great they could have came from China, but that has nothing to do with human history. Like, what the fuck? The projects got to come up with a new fucking curriculum, bro.
We not from no. Everybody not from no project, man.
Most
What
of y'all are from the projects, bro.
Project my ass.
Most of y'all are from the projects.
These white motherfuckers done came from Germany, England, France, Russia, and all of a sudden they're over here and they're the fucking Indians. All right, they came from all those different white European fucking
Yeah,
countries,
many
right?
people became a
I
part
ain't
of the
finished.
Indian
I ain't
tribe.
finished.
Man,
I'm
let
not
her
finished.
talk. Let her talk.
They came, all these white people came from all these European countries, saw a bunch of fucking niggas here as they described.
No,
okay?
no, they didn't
All right?
describe niggas.
Let her talk. Let her talk.
Copper colored people, right? They found us here, right? All of a sudden, they the motherfucking Indians now.
Get off the
and got
pulpit.
our land, all right?
Copper colored ain't got
you
nothing
a
to do
funny
with you
dude.
nappy headed
You a
niggas in
funny
the projects.
You a funny
Oh,
dude.
nappy? What? Oh, you a nappy slave, right?
Let's
Ass
get it
nigga call
straight.
motherfucker nappy.
Let's get it straight.
Nappy, racist piece of shit.
Wait.
Your nappy headed asses were not described.
Excuse me. I have curly hair. I have a curly afro, dude. Literally.
Yeah, right. You got a nappy ass afro unless you got some ultra sheen.
Cuddy, can
Your
I
shit
get
does
share
not
screen
fit the
so I
description
can
of the
show-
Indians.
So I can show my natural curly hair.
Yeah, with an ultra perm or a straightening comb.
I don't do perms, but I can't do that stuff.
Hey, Sister Betty, this smoke
Let's
show
stop the
today.
games.
Oh, you know what? Go on my community tab. You see my natural hair.
Stop the games. You don't got no
you stop
Indian
the
hair
games. You
that was
stop the
described what the people seen. Stop it. You got nigger hair.
You know what? You know what? You know you got all the answers. You know where all of us is from. Y'all some funny motherfuckers.
No, we know where humans.
You know what's real
Listen,
funny?
Sister
When a
Betty.
motherfucker is on YouTube giving a whole history, rocking with the community about the Indians, right? All of a sudden, I mean, they got a whole bunch of videos talking about our history as being the Indians and Aboriginals over here, all of a sudden, there's been a change. Oops. No, we're not Indians. That shit is fucking crazy.
Yeah. All of a sudden.
Crazy as fuck to me.
Okay, so the bottom line is
that's just gonna perish.
The bottom line is that it's some niggas in America who are now making this claim, right, that we have always been here. And basically, there's nothing that you dejectors.
No one really cares. You're just aggravating to the public.
It's cool.
Y'all not gonna have.
Cool. I'm gonna get this off whether you like it or not. Pool pit time for smoke. Pool pit time for smoke. Yeah, thank you. So basically, what I'm saying is, in this day and age, these niggas in America making the claim we've always been here. And despite how you dejectors and naysayers feel about this particular claim, there's nothing you can do to stop it. There's no one you can align yourself with, right, to make any effort or build any momentum to stop it. So basically, what you're doing with your vocalizing that you are in opposition to this claim is wasting your time. So continue to waste your time. You got it.
I got some. When I do it, it's because I have some time to waste. So
this is sad, Lex. This is so sad and disappointing from you.
What's really sad is the embarrassment of this group of black people that everyone knows is a fucking joke. Is a joke. It's really a joke. The real Indian.
Well, my nigga, since we such a joke, won't you laugh? Won't you laugh and get your motherfucking popcorn? How about that? Just laugh and get your goddamn popcorn. Because the show will go on, my nigga. The show will go on despite how you fucking feel about it. All right? And I'm so glad that we hurting your feelings. I'm so glad that you feel like we disrespecting your ancestors, the ones you claim was on the bottom of a boat being dragged through the Middle Passage. It's funny that you say we're disrespecting them, but the people who was dragging them across the Middle Passage, you have no fire for them. That's what's odd. But right, blame it on us. Say we're the ones that's being disrespectful to them, but don't blame the ones who actually drugged that weak ass across the Middle Passage. How about that? We don't care.
Hey, I got a question for Lex.
It's cool. Well, hold on. Let me finish this so I can burn him up. I want to burn him the fuck up. We don't care about your weak ass ancestors who were drugged across the Middle Passage. They didn't have no fight in them, right? And I will be damned if we stand aside for some weak motherfuckers to give them any amount of consideration. We won't be doing it. Go and ask him a question before I bring him back.
Hey, Lex, so since you say that everybody originated from Africa, right? So then what's the difference? Because ain't Indians Africans too then, according to your logic? So we Africans, the Indians Africans, the Caucasians is Africans, Chinese is Africans, everybody Africans. So what's your issue?
All right, brother. Saying everybody originates in Africa is what it is, but there's a difference when you want to start talking about ethnic and cultural differences. Humans, culture and biology change in different environments. So yeah, the Chinese can trace themselves back to Africa, and they have, but they're no longer what we would consider, what a common African would be, because it's been a lot of time. So if you look in every area of the world, you're going to see the people pretty much match the environment, especially the ones along along the equator. They're going to be people of color. So copper colored is stupid, because the copper colored people are all over the planet. People in Southeast Asia are copper colored, you dumbasses.
You getting off subject, but go ahead.
So yeah, that's why we say everyone comes from Africa, because that's what the evidence shows. Now, could it be wrong? Yeah, it's a possibility that maybe they got it wrong, but the evidence hasn't popped up to prove otherwise yet.
Okay, well but we're saying that they got it right, right? So we're going along with your logic, and we're saying we got it right. So if everybody is African, what's the difference between African, so-called African Americans and Black people claiming indigenous ties to America, and the Indians, or the so-called Indians, who you call the Indians, the Mongoloid-looking, Asian-looking Indians? You accept that. And I don't even need to ask you, but you will accept Mexicans saying they're descendants of the indigenous peoples of America. So and they call themselves Mexicans.
Right.
So
because they're in Mexico.
You'll accept that.
They mix with Spaniards.
They're in Mexico. That's
hold
why
on,
they
hold
call
on. Don't let him
themselves
change
Mexicans.
the subject. Don't let him change the subject.
Bro, like,
don't give him a way out. Listen, don't give him a way out.
Wait out my
Explain it. Explain to me what's the difference of the claims then. If everybody's African, what's the difference?
Did you just hear what I said? It's like that must have went totally over your head. The difference is that you niggas are not those people who were here. You come from those Africans that got off the boat. Now, do some of us, a lot of us have
Okay, great. Stay right
hold
there.
Hold on, bro.
So niggas
now, a lot of people say Lex, you had on a war bonnet. Nigga, I can still wear a war bonnet because I have Indian ancestry. But nigga, I ain't gonna sit here and act like I'm not an African and slavery didn't happen just because I got Indian in my family, like a self-hating coon. Everybody in America, when they come here, there was so much mixing with the Indian population. There's being white people mixed in, Black people mixed in with Indians. That's why if you ever read the real scholarly work, Africans and Native Americans by Jack D. Forbes, he'll tell you that a lot of these classes, before y'all was born, he talked about the classifications of Indians and how some Negroes were indistinguishable from Indians, and you know the way all type of people looked like Indians. But who are the fucking Indians? The Indians are the people who speak Indian fucking language, live Indian culture, and you, when the conquistadors got here, they did not describe a nappy-headed nigga from the projects with a blunt and a piece of chicken in his hand.
Hold on. So you're one, you like to change.
Y'all hold on for a second. I got to do a panel check. I got some people trying to come up and trying to see who abandoned posts. So, brother, you still up here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Epic Studies, you still in the show?
Still in the building, bro.
Okay. Root Words, what about you? I know Root Words ain't here. He would have been saying something. All right. I'm gonna kick you, Root Words. I'll bring you back when you. I got one coming down, so one can come up. All right, let me bring y'all back so y'all can finish y'all discussion.
So, like I was saying, you like to get off subject a lot. So what I'm saying is, matter of fact, let's get back to what you just said. You just said that we came off the boat. Can you prove that you came off the boat? Because we know you can't prove that I came off the boat. Is there any evidence that anybody? Hold on. Let me finish
come off a boat, bro.
Let me finish.
That was 400 years ago.
Let me finish. But they got paperwork. They got
Prove
paperwork.
I came off a boat. Like
they got paperwork. Have you ever taken a so-called African American Black Studies class in your life? The first thing they say, the first day of class is everything is well documented.
Well, you was in the wrong class.
These was corporations.
Was not well documented. Nigga, you didn't get off the boat. You didn't get off the boat. Listen, brother, because you've been miseducated by these stupid niggas on the internet. Niggas, slaves did not get off a boat and get a social security card, a birth certificate, and documentation about where they was from, what tribe, what language. They were not trying to keep the family records of their fucking property. Like, who taught you this dumb shit?
Okay. Well, I mean, according to the
God
South Carolina
damn, bro, it's
European.
aggravating.
Hold on. You're trying to run again. You're trying to run.
Go ahead. You got it. I got the sovereignty button. Don't worry about it. I got the sovereignty button. Don't worry about it.
He's trying to run again. Listen, according to South Carolina and the Europeans of South Carolina, they took documents and the Africans came from Angola. You've never seen their so-called documentation.
There are some documents that
now there's some documents. Now there's some documents,
but not specific, not bloodline. Like there's some places where they know we brought.
So now there's some documents.
Listen, brother. There's some places where they know we dropped this group of Africans came from here and stuff like that, but they was not keeping family records.
Oh man, listen, bro. Listen.
Yeah, oh man, listen,
Hold on,
bro.
can I say
I'm about
something
to
real
go
quick?
to the
Can I say
projects
something to the
and
brother
smoke
real
another
quick?
blunt. I don't want to hear nothing.
Hold on,
you have
let me
to
just
say,
say this
brother.
last thing, and I'm gonna let
Can
y'all
I say
have
this
it.
to you, brother?
All right.
Hold on. Let me just say this last thing. I'm gonna let y'all have it. So, you say that we didn't come off the boat, but it is fact. There is fact that there is documentation that there is descriptions of people that look just like us that can't be disputed. Even Europeans don't dispute it. And on top of that, even the Europeans found Lusia, and
Oh my God.
contrary to your belief.
Connected
Hold
to
on. Contrary to your belief, I'm the only person up here with 2 degrees in history. All right, because I know you don't got one. The way you talk, you a damn idiot. And yeah. So, and we're teaching that in the universities about Lusia. Yes, teaching it in the university.
What about Lusia?
No, don't drift off this documentation thing real quick. I want to.
We can get back to the doc, but Lusia
Hold on,
is
Lex.
documentation.
I got him, Lex.
Go ahead,
I got him,
Go
Lex.
ahead.
Because you asked for documentation for these Africans, right? You want some specific documentations, right? That's what you were saying, Lex.
But hold up, son, you got some smoke for Lex too, right?
Oh yeah, me and Lex, I ain't feeling all
Okay,
that
go ahead,
nappy headed
continue. I
project
apologize.
stuff.
Go ahead, y'all got it.
Nah, so wait, back to the
Hold up,
brother. You said
son, you ain't nappy headed. You ain't a nappy
I
headed.
definitely got a nappy head. I got waves right now. My hair ain't peasy or nothing. I got the waves.
He one of them up north waves, nigga.
Yeah, I got the silky on right now. Yo, so look, right? You asked Lex for some specific documentations about these supposed Africans, right? That's what you said. I want to be clear before I shoot at you.
And what context are you talking
You
about?
just said to him that in South Carolina
be in
that they
general?
got documentations about Africans coming from Angola, right? You said that, right?
Yeah, I said they have so-called
All right, so
documentation.
so again, you're asking Lex for some specific documents about lineage and stuff like that, right? Bloodline.
Yes.
You are, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So here's where you're gonna run into a wall. Prior to the English documentation that these Europeans created, you have no documents in Indian language. You have none. All your documents that say you Indian is in English.
Facts.
You don't have no documents in any Indian language that proves your people was here, because Indians did not write like that.
And if
They
it
didn't
was, they wouldn't
document
be
things.
able
They
to
went by
read it.
word of mouth.
Hold up. Can you
But
point out that
we weren't.
hold on,
But
real
listen,
quick?
you're
Let me ask you
changing.
this. Let me ask him this. Can
They're
you point out
changing
the
the
Indians?
conversation.
No,
I
nobody's
just want to
changing it.
ask
I'm
him.
asking you the same question you asked Lex.
I ain't gonna change.
No.
I ain't gonna change it. I ain't gonna
Ain't
change the
nothing.
conversation. I just want him to point out. I want him to point out the Indians who have documentations in Indian language. Brother. Can you point that out to us?
None of them do. That's my point. They predate.
Okay,
They
so
predate the
hold on.
Europeans. So
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Are you saying that there are no Indians now?
no, I'm not saying that.
So why are you basing it on Indian documentation then,
Because
brother?
listen to
Why
what
are you
I'm saying,
basing the
brother.
argument? Hold on. Let me ask you the question.
All right.
Why are you basing an argument on somebody having documents in Indian language when no one has that, brother? Why are you
Because
basing
he
your argument
just said his logic. Listen, I got you, Smoke.
You must have came in on the end of the conversation.
No, listen, brother. You're casting doubt on this African thing, right? You saying are you saying it didn't happen? Are you saying Africans never came here?
No, I'm not saying Africans never came here.
Okay,
What I'm saying is, let me be clear. Let me tell you what I'm saying.
Go ahead, brother.
What I'm saying is they're saying that all people of melanin came from Africa off a boat to the U.S. territory.
No one ever
I'm
said
saying,
that.
Hold on, Lex. Let him get it out, Lex.
I'm saying you said it just right now. I'm saying that that's not true. And what I'm saying is, by me asking him, does he have documentation that he came off a boat, or I know he can't find documentation that I came off a boat. Is most of us, yes, the slave trade, the Atlantic slave trade did happen, but it did not happen in the numbers that they said. The numbers are way smaller, way smaller.
How do you know?
Because I'm doing the documentation. I'm even like, bruh, like, let me ask you a question. You ask me, how do I know?
Because I'm doing
hold on.
Yo, they spent 20 years
I'm going to
at
hold on.
slavevoyagers.org, bro.
Oh my God.
Hold on, I just want to tell you, brother, it was like 20 years of research. And you talking about you doing it.
Let
Oh,
me
the
ask you
numbers
a
are
question.
small, and I
Let me
asked
ask
you
you a
how
question.
you did it.
What
and you
year
have
did they
no
stop?
research.
Hold on,
There's
listen,
no
listen,
ABO
listen.
research team.
I'm gonna ask you, what year did they stop bringing slaves over from Africa? What year was that?
I don't know. I forget.
1808. I help you. 1808.
That's not when they stopped, brother.
Right?
You already fucked up. That's not when they stopped. You
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
when it
nothing
was
about
illegal.
slavery.
That's when it was illegal.
Yeah,
They don't have documentation after that. It
yes,
was illegal.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Yeah, because they was
Look, hold
catching
on.
illegal
Let me
ships.
forward this. Let me keep going with this.
You don't know enough,
Around
brother. You already exposing yourself. But go
around
ahead.
1808. Bruh, listen, you're.
Don't forget, I got a sovereignty button. Stay in your bodies. Stay in your bodies, nigga.
So 1808 is when it was illegal to bring slaves over. Yes, there was a couple illegal boats that came over. Not many. Let me explain something to you. Slavery jumped from about 800,000 to 4 million from 1800 to 1865, right? The most that any American group had ever in the history of America that's been documented, the most any group that ever jumped, I think, is in like the 60s at 2%. If you say from 800,000 these slaves were breeding and creating, even though there's no breeding farms, if you say that they were breeding and creating other slaves, even if you create them at 2%, you will never get to 4 million. You won't even get close to 4 million. You'll be in the 2 millions. Now, how did we get to 4 million so-called slaves if slavery was illegal in bringing slaves over from Africa was illegal in 1808? How did we get to 4 million? I tell you how we got to 4 million, because they was enslaving the indigenous peoples that were right here.
Bro, you long-winded.
Right, and we already know they was enslaving people that was here also. So
no, what I want to ask.
You do know that. So then, what are you talking about?
It wasn't you. It wasn't you.
Oh,
Urban
it wasn't
Story. Can I ask you one
No.
question, brother? You've been talking a long. Who is that?
Okay,
wanna
so I
ask
got
you
a question for you. Hold on. I got a question for you. So they were
God damn,
enslaving
bro.
the people that were right here. So if they were enslaving the people right here, then that wasn't us. In 1865, when those people came out of slavery, what did they call those people?
No.
You asked this.
First
You
of all,
asked. Hold on.
What did they call
Go
those
ahead,
people?
Shasha.
Can you answer that? Can you answer that? You can't. You stuck like a motherfucker now, huh? You stuck, huh? You can't answer that, because you would have
You're
to
not
say
letting
they
nobody
called
answer,
them
brother.
black or colored or Negro.
You're not letting nobody.
You would
answer,
have
brother.
to say that.
You're not.
You ain't did
You're not
enough
letting
research.
nobody answer,
Yes,
brother.
there were Native Americans who were misclassified as Negro in order for some people to take their land for them. That's what I'm saying. Y'all are still in the story of the Native Americans. They were the ones misclassified as Negroes, not you niggas.
So in 1865,
Y'all both wrong.
In
Wait, both of y'all
hold on.
niggas
In
wrong.
1865, when those 4 million came out of slavery,
You're saying,
how
Shasa,
many
you didn't
of
know
them?
Native Americans were classified as Negroes?
How
Where?
many of
Lex,
them?
hold on.
And
Let me and
today,
Lex get it. Lex,
white,
you
right?
bugging, Lex.
And
You
today,
bugging.
the same Native Americans turned white, right?
No, they were Native Shasa, they were Native Americans classified as Negroes.
All right.
Where
And they
at? Lex,
turned
hold on.
white.
Jack
Where
D.
at, Lex?
Forbes wrote
I don't
about
and
that
they
in
believe you,
his
Lex.
turned
Where
white.
at, Lex?
Okay.
Hey,
All I'm saying is they turned white and you
all
don't see them
over.
no more.
Miss
They
B,
turn
hey,
white.
They were stealing native. They were
turn
trying to
Miss
white.
steal
B,
property,
you ever
and they
play
would
Connect
try
Four?
to label. There's
They
court
turn white.
cases of Indians fighting for their land, saying
They
I'm not a
turn white.
Negro, because
They
they were
turn
trying
white.
to take Indian
So
land by
they turn white.
classifying the
I
people
get
as
it.
Negroes.
Those
That is
Negroes.
well
That's cat.
known,
That's cat,
documented
Lex.
in the
That's
court.
cat,
Okay,
Lex.
I get that.
No, it's
So
not.
all of them,
Lex,
they turn
Lex, I
white
normally
now,
come up here
and
because
none
they
of
be
those
jumping you, but that's
Negroes
cat, Lex.
are nowhere to
Okay,
be
well,
found, right?
son, we don't got to agree on everything, but you're wrong,
So they
brother.
turn
That's
white.
cat, Lex.
So they
Hey,
turn
I'm gonna let
white.
y'all get it. I gotta jump in the
Bro, I
shower
can
and go to
show
the
you.
Sunday
I'm gonna do
Funday.
it for
So
you,
Lex,
shot, son. I can show you an
I gotta
actual
go down
court
to
case.
the bottom.
I
Hey,
can
I'm
show
gonna come
you an
back up
actual
in a
court
couple
case,
hours
shot,
though. I'm
son.
gonna
so
come back up in a
Lex,
couple hours.
all those
I'ma listen.
reclassified
I'ma listen.
Indians that got reclassified as Negroes, they turned white, and now they're nowhere to be found, right?
No, they didn't turn white. They didn't turn white.
Well, where are they?
They're still here. They're on reservations. They're all over.
Okay.
Some of them turn white because they mix with white people, and
Pure
their
white.
descendants looked white.
There's pure whites.
There,
that
And
there's
just like
no. Listen,
there's Negroes who there's Indians that look Negro because they mix in with the Negroes.
Oh, okay, hold up.
You can go to a
there's
Shinnecock
no lineage.
powwow, which I
Lex,
have been to.
Lex,
You've
there's
never
no
been, and
lineage.
you will
Let's
see
leave that story
if you
there.
go to a
All
Shinnecock
right.
powwow, you'll see Asian-looking motherfuckers, white motherfuckers, and nappy-headed niggas at a Shinnecock powwow.
That's facts.
Okay, so
Why?
let's leave that right there. Why is it that these so-called Indians, right? Okay, when you look back in their history, why is it that they all have, many of them have, the majority of them have Negro features? This is what I don't understand. And when they have the Negro feature, right?
Because that's a lie.
All right.
Where'd you get that from?
Oh, no. Dumb Lumbee
I read
Indians.
long black silky hair
wait a
with
minute.
Oriental eyes. Most of them were described as red skin, long black silky hair, and Oriental eyes.
Lumbee Indians, Powhatans got nigger features, right? But they're not Indian because they got the nigger features. It's because they got the white
Australians have
features,
nigger
right?
features.
You
I don't know what your
I'm
point is.
done. I'm done.
Yeah, I know, because y'all make arguments that apply
Y'all
that
got
don't
it.
apply to you. Australians have nigger features. You got South Asian. You got some people in Asia. They look like Asians with afros. A lot of them, some of them got wide noses, fucking afros. You can go to India. Like that's not an argument.
I'm not speaking about no other land.
So I'm saying it's not an argument. Why do you think that's a strong argument?
Look, I don't
Nigger
care about other
features.
countries. I don't care about other countries.
That's the problem. You don't understand the world.
I don't give a fuck about the world.
I
All
know
care
that's the
about
problem.
is the
Project
mainland
motherfuckers don't give a
over
fuck about
here.
what's going on in the
Mainland
rest of the
over
world.
here. Mainland over here is what I'm concerned about. Okay.
Man, you can go to the National Archives and look at the photos of Indians going all the way back to the late 1800s. Everything is done. Like what y'all are doing is really preposterous. Everything is available.
What you're doing is preposterous.
The images,
because
go to the National Archives. They have photos from early 1900s of tribal people doing their tribal shit, and none of them, well, not none of them, some of them look like Negroes, and you can tell that they're mixed.
Lexi, here's what's
so what y'all are doing is silly.
Lexi, here's what's perplexed. You used
You're
to
a
be on the
self-hating
piano.
African. That's all it is.
Lexi, you used to be
Africans.
fighting.
Africans are easy to hate.
I don't
if
give
you
a
ask
fuck. I
me.
used to be a drug
Are
dealer
very
too.
easy.
You used to be.
Just let me get this off real quick. I just want him to know that Africans are easy to hate. Y'all got it.
Can I say something real quick, Smoke?
Yeah,
Betsy. I'll go after Betsy.
You used to be on his pianos fighting real bad, if proving our ancestry as Indians. All of a sudden, We're fucking crazy.
What's all
So
of a sudden?
What were you?
10 years,
What were
20
you
years from
back
now, will
then?
you be saying all of a sudden? Like that
No,
shit
but
is silly.
I'm just like saying it's just like mind-boggling to see
We
those
still have
old.
Indian
Wait,
ancestry.
I'm Lex. What's bothering
So
me?
why you denying it for, Lex?
Seeing you fight like that for us, as Indians, and all of a sudden, that's no longer the case.
Hey,
That's
how you feel about me
crazy.
personally is irrelevant. About what I
It's
choose
not
to fight
personally.
for,
I'm just
what that
shocked
got
because
nothing to do with the information
you
and the
had
fact
a
that you
real
come on here
Lex,
lying to people
Lex,
every day.
you had
But if you denying your history, ain't you lying? If you denying
I'm
your
not
shit,
denying my history. I
so why
always
you
said
going
black
so hard
people.
to?
The proper term for niggas is Afro-Indian. That's it. Afro, just like you got
Afro-Indian.
Afro-Mexicans, Afro-Brazilians, niggas in America, some of them are Afro-Indians. They have a lot of them have some more than others. Every nigga's got Indian in their family.
Again,
That's it, bro.
Those
That's
are racial identities given. Afro is a hairstyle, but you got it.
Again, stupid word semantics. Everyone knows when they say Afro-Mexicans, just like you go to Mexico, they have a whole group of people they call Afro-Mexicans. You go to Brazil, you go to other places. It's just the name that's used. No one gives a fuck whether it's a hairstyle or not, because they know they have African ancestors.
Racial classifications.
Can I say something real quick, Lex,
bro.
or to Smoke Signal, as far as like how these because I know you had asked me like a week ago about how the Lumbee Indians look prior to them mixing. I know y'all don't want to hear this and y'all gonna make it seem like it's a cop out, but the first photographs was done in like I believe the early to mid 1800s. By that time, most of the Indian tribes along the East Coast had already been what we would say compromised. They were already kind of like mixed with black people, white people. So getting a picture of like a tribe that looks one way, I think that would be like, it would be rare, because like I said, by the mid 1800s, all of those tribes on the East Coast had been compromised.
So that would mean by your admission, that would mean Indians never stood a chance with niggas. So tell these punk ass Indians to fall back, because they ain't got a chance with niggas. How about that?
Bro, there's no way in hell.
Smoke, I agree with you.
Do y'all know? Here's the thing, too. Like, on a serious note, bro, if we was the fucking original Indians here that was never enslaved, there's no way you lost all that culture like that.
Facts.
There's no way in hell
That's what Christianity
you lost
did,
that
man.
culture, bro.
You know
Stop
that. That's what
playing
Christianity
games.
did.
Y'all
That's
still
what Christianity
Christians,
did.
though.
Stop playing games.
Y'all
bro.
still
right.
Christians, though.
Hold up. That's what whitewash and Christianity did. Let's stop the bullshit, man. And everybody originated on this planet is melanated people. Okay, they stole
So what are you
everybody's
talking
fucking
about
identity.
to what I just said, though?
They stole everybody's identity, brother.
You just randomly like.
How I'm randomly what? I just said facts. That's what you should know that. You
you're
a Mason,
saying
right?
facts that are not really tying in to the last. Anyway, man, Christianity.
Yeah, they call that a nonsense.
Hold on, listen.
Right.
Y'all will say
Anyway.
that grandma told you she was an Indian, and I always bring this up, but she was also a Christian. So why Christianity didn't make grandma forget she was an Indian, right? So what happened to all the other culture? It just disappeared.
The culture what you see right now.
The language disappeared. The festivals disappeared. Like, stop it, bro. Like, just stop lying.
The culture is what you see now. What have we created? Okay,
that
so
is
what
not the culture. What you see now? That's crazy.
Hold on.
Was niggas dumb rappers back then? No.
Hold on. Man, you need to be out y'all body. Calm down, bro. I'm just saying, you niggas is just not gonna make your rent go up. Why y'all niggas can't have a conversation? Shit not gonna make your rent go up. It's not gonna make the gas prices go up, or none of that goofy shit. Just have a conversation. Just have a fucking conversation. It's cool. Let me ask you a question, Lex. Let me ask you a question.
Are you gonna answer any of mine first?
Did you have a
The
question?
white man did give you sovereignty over here.
Did you have a question?
Yeah. What happened to your language and culture? If you were never slaves and we always knew we was Indians, why was?
Well, I need you to limit this to one question, not multiple questions, just one question. You asking me why I'm not answering your questions? Because you asking too motherfucking many. One at a time, my nigga. Let's keep this shit fair. What's your question, bro?
You see, they got a protocol with Lex. What happened
what's your
to you? What happened? And I don't want to hear English, all right? Because there was more than one language spoke. Why don't y'all speak? None of you speak.
Are you telling me? Are you telling
I'm
me?
asking you a question,
Hold
sir.
on. But are you telling me how I can answer the
You want
question?
to do the nigga babble?
I'm just.
How
Are
many
you telling me?
Mexicans don't speak Spanish?
Hold on. It's cool, Hawk. Hold on, Hawk. Are you telling me how I can answer the question?
Yes.
Well, no, we're not doing that. We're not. If that's the case,
Okay.
because
I don't want you to bullshit.
Right. If you can tell me how to answer the question, then do that same rule apply when I ask you a question?
No.
All right, then. Don't tell me how to answer no motherfucking question. What's your question?
Well, you ain't got no answers. That's fine.
Just ask. What's the
You want to
question?
play games. You're playing games.
What is the question, brother? What's the question?
Why? All right, is there one Indian on here who can have a conversation in an original Indian language outside of English?
I can.
Okay, go ahead.
You shouldn't have failed for them, Sister Betty.
Huh?
Go ahead, though.
Go ahead.
You shouldn't have failed for that one. But go
But
ahead, though.
I want to give it to the nigga. Yo, what
Now,
up,
watch
man?
this ghetto ass
Hey, yo.
project shit.
Hey,
We
yo,
ain't
man,
talking about
you know what I'm
Ebonics.
saying, man? Come on now. You know what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm talking about. All this shit down there on the north end. You know, I'm from the north side, west side, my brother from the east side. Did you understand what the fuck I said, nigga?
That's what I thought. More
Exactly.
fucking Project
That's
Coonery.
Indian language. Ask the
Yeah,
white people.
yeah. No, it's
Go
not.
ask white people.
That's not Indian language. Sorry. So is
Every
this
state had their
anybody
own
else
lingo.
Go
do
ask
what
the
I
white
asked them?
people.
And this
Go
is
Every
ask
state
the
had
white
their
people.
lingo. But Lex, can I ask you a question? How many Puerto Ricans and Mexicans don't speak Spanish? That's in America right now. Oh, you forgot the school system where
Hold
our
on, you
parents
asked
sent us?
me. What are you asking
Okay.
me?
How many Puerto Ricans and Mexicans that don't speak Spanish?
There's some who don't. There's a lot who do.
But there's a big number of those who don't that grew up in America, born and raised.
Yeah.
Okay, then. So what's the same? It's
But
the
their
same thing that you
parents
said.
still speak it, and their people still speak it. It's not lost. Of course, if
Wouldn't
you
that
move
mean English is
to
not the
China,
indigenous language,
brother,
though?
hold on. If you move to China tomorrow, your kids, if they have kids, they'll probably grow up speaking Chinese. They probably won't even know a lot of English. Or
Look,
when they
man.
have babies, especially
Look,
the
man.
next generation. Now you
talk,
will
man.
still be a testament to the fact that they came from America.
Look, we got to have a conference real quick. We got to have a conference real quick. 30 seconds. Hold on, Lex. 30-second conference. Stop letting these niggas take English from us. English is our shit. When they make these suggestions, that's a motherfucking lie. English is our shit. We made up English. The American Indian made up English. It's our motherfucking language. We didn't get it from no motherfucking body else. Fuck what these goofy ass niggas talking about. Stop letting them take that from y'all. I'm gonna bring his goofy ass back.
The Lex protocol, I get it. So the grandfather will probably still speak English, but his grandbabies probably won't even know much English and no Chinese. That's not the case with you goofy niggas. Your grandparents don't even speak the goddamn language. You don't know nothing of the language. And that's why you have to claim English. That's a tactic. That's a cult tactic to get out of the fact that you don't have it. And there's no way to get around it. And it
Lex,
looks
that's
stupid
bullshit, bro.
to
That's
the
bullshit.
world, bro.
Hold on. He's yet again attempting to take American English away from Americans, right? Don't fall for it. You cannot separate American English from Americans. It's just dead on that. Anything else he's talking outside of that, It's pure motherfucking rhetoric. You ain't gotta respond to it.
Can I say
American
something real
English,
quick, Smoke?
Right.
American
How many
English,
kids?
hold on.
Go on, my
American
bad.
English
Let me say something.
is the language. The American English, just let me drill this in. American English is the language of Americans, brother. That's why it's called American English. Or you can call it American Indian English. Both of those terms would apply equally. Let's get it. Fuck with this
All
nigga
right, let me
talking
say
about.
this to you,
Yo,
Smoke.
hold on. I want
Let me
to
say
say
this
one
real
thing.
quick.
Hold on, real quick. Lo, Lex, when kids is born in the North and they go to the South, they might have a trouble understanding the elders in the South, right?
No,
Get the fuck out of here, you bullshit lying ass
no.
nigga.
We can understand each other. Yes, we can understand each other. When you speak the
So
same
you saying a
language,
lot of niggas can understand the Geechee talk when they go to South Carolina
yeah,
and
there'll
deep
be
down in
some
Louisiana?
things that you might not, but you can have a conversation and still communicate, bro. You're not speaking a totally different language. Like y'all's arguments are horrible. Just
Is it a
admit
language or is it a
just admit
dialect?
it. Just admit that you don't have the language because you never had it. You never had it.
So what's the language then, Lex?
There's over 500 different ones.
And you
That's
say,
what I'm
and you don't think
saying.
we
Y'all keep trying to say English like
come
all
on, man.
Indians spoke the same goddamn
Hold up.
language. That's
Were
another
there
ignorant
languages?
thing y'all do.
Were there languages or their dialects? Because we can say the same thing in the South. Niggas sound
Languages,
different.
sir.
Come on, man.
Languages.
Come on, man. Come on, man. We can say the
Indians
same
spoke
thing.
different languages, tribal languages, sir. There's no, you see, y'all have to deny shit like that in order to pretend. That's the only thing you can do because you don't speak it.
Fuck what this nigga talking about. We standing on American English, bro. Fuck what he talking about. He can spew all his rhetoric he want. He can deliver a whole fucking sermon. At the end of this whole discussion, whole ass nigga, we standing on American English, like it or not. And if you got anybody who can make us stop, please present them at this time. Or you just fucking talking. Or you just fucking talking. You on
the Lex
YouTube?
protocol.
You on YouTube?
He
You on
can't take
YouTube?
it.
You on YouTube running your motherfucking mouth. You on YouTube running your motherfucking mouth.
Say that in Indian.
Yo, Lex,
You
you
on
want to talk about the
YouTube?
project?
You on YouTube running your
Yo, Lex,
motherfucking mouth.
you talk about the projects. Don't the projects have their own language?
No, they don't.
Stop the bull. What's wrong with you, nigga?
You know
What's
what a
wrong with
language
you?
is, sir?
Yo, do
This is
you
why
know what
y'all
a
gotta go
language
to
is in a
school
dialect?
sometime. The projects did not have their own language. They got slang.
So what's slang? Is it that a dialect? Do you understand it though?
Yes.
No, you
Lex,
wouldn't
you
if you went to
ignorant,
certain areas. Come on, man. Stop the bullshit,
I know
homie.
what one time means. I
Hey,
know
let
what
me ask you a
5-0
question,
mean.
Lex.
I know what the Jakes mean.
And in different states, they don't say that. They might call it something
Exactly,
else.
but
They
I
got
know what it all means when they say it.
So,
Come on,
being that
man.
you know what it all means,
So
that
that has
means
nothing to do with speaking
yes,
a
it
whole
does.
tribal language, bro.
Yes,
You're
it
trying to
does. Lex,
niggerize language, and I'm
Lex,
not gonna
chill out.
let you niggerize language.
Lex.
That ER shit, homie.
Lex.
Stop that
Hold
ER
on,
shit, man.
hold on, brother Hawk. And I'm sorry to cut you off.
That's
Lex,
all good, brother. You got it.
Lex, what is a tea lady?
A what?
A tea lady.
I don't know.
Exactly. Because you ain't from over there. You don't speak
Thought
their
that was a
language.
bomb?
Hey, Smoke, can you share my screen, Smoke?
Wait a minute.
Smoke, can you share that link,
not a
Smoke?
whole language,
Wait a minute. Lex. I bet my life you can name 15 different names for money.
Hey man, you got like 4 links back there, bro. Which one you talking about?
It's the same link. It's only one link.
trying to
It's only
argue
one link, Smoke.
That's different language, Lex. That's different language, bro. I
Yeah,
don't
but
give a
that
fuck
what's
what
that
you
got to
talking
do with
about.
what the Indians spoke, nigga?
Bro, you answering your own question looking goofy about a
No,
millisecond.
we about to look at a source right now. We about to
Just
look at
don't
a
have
source
no
right now,
language,
fellas.
bro, besides English. That's the bottom line. You can smoke signals
Bro.
to try to mute me to stop the truth.
I'm not muting you,
Y'all
nigga.
can't take it. You
I
don't
speak.
have
Smoke,
the
just share the
language.
screen. Smoke, share that link.
Grandma
Smoke.
didn't
Gotta
have the
argue.
language.
And you speak it
Grandma
too,
never
bitch.
spoke to none of y'all in Indian, bro. Stop.
You speak
Lex,
in
you know
Indian
All
now,
right, let him
nigga.
read his source. Hold on. Let him read his source. They usually embarrass his ass anyway. Please let
No,
him
you
read
read
his
it,
fucking
Smoke.
source.
You read it. This is your panel. You read it.
No American Indians and Alaska Natives come from a multitude of different. So what's the question being posed here? It says answer. What's the question? What's the question? Okay. Do all American Indians and Alaskan Natives speak a single traditional language? The answer, no. American Indians and Alaska Natives, why this motherfucker tripping? Alaskan Natives come from a multitude of different cultures with diverse languages, and for thousands of years use oral tradition to pass down familial and cultural information among generations of tribal members. Some tribes, even if widely scattered, belong to the same linguistic families. Common means of communicating between tribes allowed trade routes and political alliance to flourish. Political alliance to flourish. Interesting concept there. As contact between Indians and non-Indians grew, so did the necessity of learning of new languages, even into the 20th century. Many American Indians and Alaska Natives were bi or multilingual, from learning to speak their own languages and English, French, Russian, or even another tribal language. Let's stop there. What's your point, Shah-Son? What's your point?
Right. What's crazy? You don't even know what. Like,
hold on.
Don't even explain it. Don't even explain it, bro.
You should leave it up, Smoke.
In the back. Let me put this in the back. Because he ain't brought no. Let me
definitely.
He going to the back. He going to the back. No, hold on. We're not going to do a separate argument right now. I got to utilize the sovereignty button. I know you niggas like to jump outside your body. Shah-Son, do we need to go back to your source, or can you present your contention?
Yeah, you can put it back on the screen. You can put it back on the screen, Smoke.
Put it back on the screen. That's how I like to do it. That's how I like to do it, my nigga. Let's put it back on the screen. Let's go. What's your point? Where your checkmate at?
You said that you kept telling Lex to stop trying to take English from us, right?
Correct.
So this is telling you that American Indians and Alaskan Natives were bi or multilingual from learning to speak their own language, and what did you say? What did you tell Lex to not take from y'all?
I said American English. Not only did I tell him not to take it, he's not going to take it. Neither are you. Neither is this article. But go ahead, proceed.
Hey man, I'm just showing you that there was their own languages. These American Indians had their own language, and they had
they also had their own. Hold on. According to this, they had their own language and English, right?
English is not their own language.
And English, French, Russian, Spanish, or even another tribal language. Now, let me ask you this. Were other American English speaking Russian? Were other American English speaking French? Were other American English speaking Spanish? Where are they? Why don't they still speak their own language? It's just English. You got to answer me this.
Wait, who told you they don't speak their language? Who told you that? You know some of them?
Well, I'm an American English. I'm an American Indian that only speaks English. Right? I got English from my mother. My mother got English from her mother. Her mother got
but you
English.
A freedman, Smoke.
Hold on. I'm gonna take you back. Let me know when to stop. Right? My mother taught me English. Her mother taught her English. Her mother taught her English. Her mother in turn taught her English. Her mother in turn taught her English. Let me know when you want me to stop. Her mother in turn taught her English. Her mother 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 taught her English. I can go on and on with this. Her mother taught her English. Can you prove that any of these people did not speak English? Or are you just going by what this says? Are you proving anything? Or are you just proving that somebody can articulate a very well drafted article? Because this doesn't prove anything. It just says something. It says something, yet it doesn't prove anything. Because the fact of the matter is that all these niggas in America speak English. And as far as I'm concerned, I can't remember a time any of these niggas here didn't speak it. I land my motherfucking plane.
Boom!
This source, Smoke. This source just told you, This source just told you that they had to learn English. So that means they wasn't speaking it.
Yeah, that was dumb,
brother. The source
I don't know how you missed that, Smoke.
The source is saying that, brother. Is the source proving that? This is what I'm asking you. Is the source proving that?
Son, some shit you don't.
I can take you anywhere. I can take you anywhere in America. I can take you anywhere in the continental United States, and we can communicate with any nigga there in English, brother.
Right. Right. I want to ask a question too. You say you from African descent. So what do you have from Africa? Your language, your culture that your family passed down to you, niggas. You too, Shy Son.
The African culture spread all through the Americas.
No. What language do you have from Africa, brother?
The African culture spread all through the Americas. Their language.
What language you got?
Their gods and religion. It's called voodoo.
So what African culture is that?
It goes. That's why you have Congo Square in Louisiana. You have the voodoo traditions. You have the Santeria traditions. All of that comes from African religion and culture. That's why the gods, you can trace the gods, Ogun, Oshun, Papa Legba, all of them go.
So why you don't have the language? So did your family practice voodoo?
We ain't finna do all that. Hold on, we ain't finna do all the voodoo shit. We stuck on language right now, right? He said they have Congo Square. He said they have Congo Square in Louisiana, correct? Ain't that what he said? Am I mistaken?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Okay. They have Congo Square in Louisiana. Do they speak Congolese there?
Oh, I mean New Orleans.
Okay. Do they speak Congolese there?
No.
Okay, so that's this part.
So that's disqualification.
How's a bunch of niggas? Hold on.
An idiot would think that was an
name is something. How's a bunch of niggas? I know you don't like this logic. This logic dispels your motherfucking false narrative. It's cool. I'll keep on exercising the sovereignty button. What I'm saying is, how's these niggas naming anything Congo Square and they can't even speak Congolese? What are they basing this on? Huh? A bunch of niggas that don't speak the language? That don't practice the culture?
If I'm not mistaken, Smoke, let me answer that.
Hey, hold up. Let me talk to Smoke real quick. Smoke,
what's up, Cuddy? Yeah,
hey,
I'm
man,
here.
I'm about to leave away from this laptop, man, and get on my phone, man. You save my spot.
I got you.
My nigga, I'm about to switch out right now.
All right. Let's bring this angry ass fake everything.
Yeah, yo, Lex, what African language did your family pass down to you? Besides voodoo, what else? Unless your family does voodoo, your family grew up doing voodoo?
We lost our language.
So why are you saying we can't lost? So everything that you're saying, we're saying. No, we wasn't. A lot of us wasn't. We got, hold up. No, we got kidnapped and hold up, we got kidnapped and trafficked. Why you think we had to pay for freedom?
Yeah, but the people that were enslaved, they were not allowed to practice their culture, and after a while, they lost their language and culture. That's a known fact. But
if you practice your culture, you could do it hidden. You won't do it on Front Street.
See, listen, bro. That's why. Now, what is your excuse for people who say they're the ones that was enslaving people? You was always in power. You never lost your identity. How did you all of a sudden find out you was an Indian 10 years ago and you don't have no language?
Well, I didn't find out 10 years ago. And at the end of the day, this is what happens when we went to Caesar school, right? This is what happened with Christianity, whitewash.
How was you able to, how did some slaves put you in their schools?
Say it again.
Damn.
How did some slaves, some Slavs, make you go to their schools?
It's called when you be a part of a system, a society that we created with them.
So you created a society with them, and then they stuck their foot in your ass and said, "You're gonna go to our schools and forget your language."
No, we got backdoored by niggas like y'all. We got backdoored by niggas like y'all.
Bro? Like y'all niggas with this project dumbass logic.
I'm not
and y'all
from the
think that shit makes sense, bro. It don't. I'm sorry. I can't put it no other way. The shit is dumb.
We didn't get backdoored by our own people? We didn't get backdoored by our own people?
What do you mean? You're not Indian. So no, yeah, niggas did do a lot of shit, but not the Indians did. There were Indians tracking Indians, but yes, not your story.
Hold up. So how come in that article we just read, they said American Indian and Alaskans? Obviously, it's two groups of people they talking about.
They all indigenous, Hawkeye. Stop. Hawkeye, they the same people. They all indigenous, brother.
Right, hold up, Shy. I'm gonna handle you later, Shy. I'm gonna handle you in a few, Shy.
These guys are
I'm saying,
Hey, Smoke, share that link, champ. Share that second link, champ.
insane,
Let's
bro.
deal with this language.
if you just said the same shit that happened to you happened to us, right? If you lost your African culture, something that y'all could have been practicing when Master wasn't around.
We was.
So how do you
That's
don't have
why
it now?
we were. No, but the language was lost, but a lot of the traditions are held.
So tell
in
me
the
what traditions.
Take a
What
go
traditions?
take a trip, bro. Take a trip to Haiti, bro. Take a trip to Jamaica.
No,
Go
we in the
throughout.
Americas.
Go to Brazil. Go to New Orleans.
Hold on real
Where do you think
Hold on real
hoodoo
quick.
comes from?
Hold up, New Orleans. Come on, man. Go on.
The same two niggas. Hold on, bro. Y'all got to start learning to recognize the sound of my voice. I know my voice a little unkempt right now, but nigga, calm down. Hey, urban historian, you still up here, bro? Okay, I gotta kick him because I told Kud I was gonna save him a spot. And not a coincidence pulled up, and I didn't remember to save his spot. Hold on, I'm gonna let you niggas argue like little girls in a minute. Hold on.
Smoke, share that second
All right,
source,
Kud,
bro.
spot back over, bro. Hold on, my nigga. Let them finish their argument first. This shit funny.
They ain't talking about nothing.
Yeah, niggas
But they
is
think
just
they are.
saying
That's what's
dumb
funny
shit,
about it.
bro. Like, you can't
Did y'all
argue
know?
with dumbass shit, man.
No, did you grow up knowing your family roots and history?
You talking to
Or
me?
you just found? Yeah, or you just found out?
What do you mean?
Well, did your elders pass down any history about your family, or you're just new to getting enlightened?
Man, what family don't have no family history?
Okay, so if you know family history,
But
so
your
nowhere.
family history starts after slavery.
Hold on, Lex. Hold on, Lex.
That's
We're gonna
why when
still.
No,
people say they
not my family history. So you saying your people are just slaves, and you started from there?
no,
Hold
I'm
on.
saying
Let's deal with this language, brothers.
we real quick. We didn't start there, but in history, that was one of the last places that we left off before we continued going on. Slavery ended. By the time slavery ended, a lot of the traditions and tribal knowledge was lost, but there was pieces that was passed on within the culture.
So you would say your family's basically you could only go back to like what, the 1800s with your family, right?
Smoke, why you running? Smoke, put that back up for the language.
Yo, man.
I had to let Cuddy back on.
I'm asking you, bro. I'm asking you. You can only go back to slavery times. So a lot of us can go back before slavery. So that means you're not
I
our
haven't
people.
seen
Then.
it. I haven't seen
Hey,
it.
Hawkeye.
What do you mean
Hawkeye, hold
seeing
on. Hey, Hawkeye, hold on. Hawkeye, this source that Smoke about to show about to help your point about schools. It's gonna prove your point about schools.
Yeah. Bro, show us your history before the
Hold on,
1700s.
Lex. Hold on, Lex, because he
After
right. The
they do
schools,
this, I want to see any Indian show me some history before the 1700s. Go ahead.
No, wait.
Hold
Remember what
on,
he
wait a
said. He
minute.
said the schools.
Wait a minute. Hold on, real quick. If he can't show us no history before his slave boat narrative, we ain't got to show him none. It's back and forth, niggas.
See,
It's even swap. Even swap ain't no motherfucking swindle. If he can't show us no history before his so-called slave narrative, we ain't showing him none. Fuck what he talking about. What you got going on right here, Shot Son?
This is just more proof that they wasn't actually speaking English prior to English.
Let's get into it then. I heard you.
Yeah, let's read.
Native American
Let's read, champ. Go ahead, read.
In the U.S. have succumbed to linguicide over time. According to World Atlas, approximately 300 languages were spoken in the U.S. before colonialism. Shatson, do we have an exhaustive list of these languages, brother?
I could get them for you. I could find them.
Yeah, you
go fetch those real quick. Go fetch those real quick. Go fetch those real quick.
Can we finish? I got you. Can we finish the article? I got you.
Go get them.
Go get them
while you listening. Go get them while you listening. When the Europeans arrived, brother. When the Europeans arrived, they forced Native Americans out of their land. Do anybody have a chronological period or account of how long this forcing occurred? You know, did it happen as soon as they arrived? Did the Indians see the Europeans and start running? I don't know. It's very misleading here. The government tried to eliminate the Native American culture, including the languages, by forcing English. As a result of enforcing English in schools and in society in general, many languages were lost.
You was right, Hawkeye. You was right. Go ahead. Let keep cooking, Smoke.
These policies were reversed in 1972 when Congress passed the Indian Education Act, which made it legal to teach children in indigenous languages and gave tribes the authority to control schools. This was further enforced in 1990 when Congress passed the Native American Languages Act, which was designated to preserve, protect, and promote Native Americans' rights to use their indigenous languages anywhere.
Yeah, it's game over.
Today,
man.
approximately,
Not stupid.
No, that's game over for y'all because we was already misclassified under something else.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Calm down. Somebody got me on echo too. Today, approximately 167 indigenous languages are spoken in the United States, and it's estimated that only 20 of these languages will remain by 2050. Navajo is the most spoken Native American language with 170,000 speakers. Even with this number, the Navajo language doesn't make it into the top 25 languages spoken in the U.S. The majority of Native Americans today only speak English.
So you was right,
I'm
Smoke.
stopping.
You was right,
I'm
Smoke.
stopping right. I'm stopping.
Niggas are dumb, bro.
That's what
Look,
Christianity
Lex,
did,
I helped him.
right?
Look, him and Hawkeye was right.
Got him, cut. You know how we do. That's what
Yeah, right.
Christianity did. Why, yo, Lex, why you acting like Christianity whitewashed and all that wasn't real? And you a Mason, you should know that.
Bro, you're dumb.
Hey, Lex, that article went right over their head.
Why you gotta
they're
always
dumb.
try to throw
That's
an
why I said,
insult?
bro,
Just
don't
answer
even
the.
argue
No, I'm asking.
like dumb
Why would you
shit.
throw an
They're
insult?
dumb,
Why you
bro.
can't just answer it, bro? You know whitewash is real.
Because you're dumb.
Now I'm
Nigga,
dumb.
they
Come
was
on,
forced
man.
to speak English. They lost their languages, but some of it was preserved. You have none of it preserved.
So you
Because
don't
you
have no
never
African
spoke it.
preserved. Tell
And
us
it
when you have
wasn't
African preserved.
English. They wasn't
So what
speaking
African?
English, dummy.
So what African you have preserved?
Nigga,
What the
don't try
fuck
to
you learn
switch.
from
I just
African?
told you the African languages were lost because of slavery. You say you wasn't enslaved.
Yeah, it's
Dummy.
called. Yo, hold up. When you have to, hold up. Because you're not enslaved. Once you go into their system, that's why I said we went to Caesar's
Why
school.
would you go into their system?
Our whole society did because we created society.
All right, show me one of your ancestors that was in an Indian school.
I got pictures of my family.
In Indian schools?
Can you show me some shit? I got
See?
land. My
No,
family.
bro.
Hold up. My
What I'm
family had a
saying is
tobacco
you're trying
farm,
to take the
nigga.
Native
Slow
American
down.
story.
Slow down, B. My family had a tobacco farm. It's been in my family for hundreds of
No,
years.
I
We
didn't
still
ask you
got the
about
land.
farming. You said
Hold
that
up.
they were forced.
Was Africans farming?
No, listen, sir.
Was
Don't
Africans
switch.
farming when they hold up? Was
We're
Africans
talking
farming,
about
nigga?
Indian school slowpoke.
I just asked you. Was Africans
No,
farming?
don't ask me shit. Talk about Indian
All right.
schools.
All right. What the fuck was an Indian school, nigga?
Oh my God, bro.
Was the
You're
white
a
man doing
fucking
an Indian
idiot.
school?
You
Hold
fucking
up.
idiot. Why don't
Was
you
the,
just
you
die?
the fucking
You
idiot, nigga.
dumbass
You need
idiot.
to. You already dead inside, bitch
Do
ass
you have
nigga.
anybody that was in an Indian school in your family?
All right.
No, you
You
don't.
already dead, nigga.
So that's what we're talking about, bro. Not no fucking farming.
And watch your fucking mouth, nigga. And I'm in New York. And if you got a problem, you can meet me in New York, in Harlem or whatever, nigga.
Nigga, I'm not a gangbanger.
I
Say
ain't
that for
either,
the
nigga.
gangbangers.
I'm a
nigga.
man, nigga. And you ain't gonna talk to me like no fucking kid, you bitch made nigga.
Say it in Indians and say it with your chest.
I'm saying.
You can get mad all you want.
Hey, he said he from Nakaho, bitch.
At this portion of the bill, we're gonna keep it on the information since the information is being presented. Don't none of you niggas talking tough scare me right now, so I'm not finna be intimidated by you getting the addresses and pulling up the Harlem and all the good shit. Ain't nobody finna do that, bro. It's time testing. Niggas is not pulling up on you, bro. The only way a nigga gonna pull up on you, I'm just saying, the only way a nigga gonna pull up on you if they file charges and you know you ain't running from them white folks, which y'all scary ass. So shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody pulling up on nobody out of their own will and validity. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. It's cool.
I understand the frustration. When you realize you're dumb, you want to fight.
You the one who trying to fight.
When you can't show nobody in Indian school,
yo,
you got to start talking about farming.
Okay, so hold up. Why it works for you to say it got erased, but when it comes to us, it's a problem?
Because that's what I'm asking you, brother. If you're saying that that story is yours, then where are your ancestors that were put in them schools that made them lose their language and culture?
My family didn't have to go to that school because we have our own land, nigga. We're not those people.
Again, you're missing the
They're
point.
not the originals.
Do you know what just happened? He brought up an article. They read that Indians, Hawk School was saying the shit, and then Shah's son pulled up the evidence to say Indians were put in Indian schools and forced to speak English. That was one of the excuses why you dumb niggas don't speak your language. Do you understand what's going on?
No, do you understand that they gave those Siberian niggas the title?
When you try to talk to a nigga with some intelligence, he just ignored everything I said.
He already mad at you. Y'all not finna have a decent discussion right now.
Bro.
I got to let him cool out for a minute. You said, damn, somebody at my door. Let me let y'all argue for a couple of more minutes.
Yeah, they said that Indians were put in Indian school. Y'all got all type of records. Show me the records of grandma in an Indian school losing her language.
Yo, Lex, do you know they give people the titles, right? So these people from Siberia, they gave them the title.
Bro.
Right? Like the Irish, right? Like everybody else. They take people's titles, man.
To what I'm asking you.
No, it's not off subject. I'm letting you know how these tell faces
in
work.
Indian school?
Right now, you saying? Right now.
No, in the past, was grandma, great grandma, however you want to call it, big mama, in Indian school learning how to speak English?
Why? Hold up. Why would we be in Indian school? We have our own land.
Oh my God! Never mind.
We're not in a reservation.
All right, bro. Never mind.
They had to be in a reservation to get that.
Okay, I get it. I don't think you understand the conversation.
You
bro.
don't understand. I just broke it down to you. If they wasn't in the reservation, they wasn't going to Indian school.
So if they didn't go to Indian school, all right, brother, let's accept that from you. How did they lose their language?
The same way your African descendants lost theirs, nigga. I mean, how did you lose yours?
I just told you through enslavement.
And we lost ours through colonialism from school and Christianity, nigga.
Now
What's
you're
the
saying
difference?
school again. That's why. Yo, bro, I fucking hate you, bro. You're so fucking dumb.
I hate you too. I hate you too.
God damn, you're dumb. You just brought up school again. That's why I asked you what Indians was in school. And you said we wasn't in school.
So apparently, how got you not qualified to have this conversation, brother? I'm sorry. You're not qualified to have a conversation. Just fall back, my nigga. Fall back. Do anybody want to engage with this language conversation with Lex? Anybody? What Truth at? I wish Truth was around. He like a linguistic ass nigga. APB out for Truth, sir. Oh, he'll go out and y'all. He might be able to add a little something to this. I'm saying English is our fucking language. I don't know why niggas constantly letting Lex take English away from him. Motherfucker, we didn't have to go to school.
Damn, Smoke, you want me to hit you with a third source? I didn't hit you with a two-piece combo. You want a third?
No. You keep bringing up these sources. Hawkeye is presenting offshoot-ass arguments holding up the bill. I'm telling you the same thing.
Lex was putting hands and feet on that nigga.
It's not because he's making the wrong argument. Hawk School is making an argument that we lost our language. That's not my motherfucking argument. My argument is not that we didn't. My argument is that we never lost our motherfucking language.
All right, so show
We
us
never
up,
lost
smoke.
our
Show
goddamn language.
smoke. Show what Indian. Show us up and show what Indian tribe was speaking English prior to the Europeans coming in. I need a source on
I
that.
can't show you any language that any Indian was speaking before the Europeans got here. Can you show me that? I can't show you that, brother. I can't show you that. I don't think no one
The
can show you
Navajo,
any
language. That they were speaking. Some of them were speaking the Navajo
You can't-
language.
Right, you can't
They
show
still
that they
speaking.
were speaking, brother. You can't show that they were speaking that before colonial, because they didn't have a record of what the fuck they were speaking. And the only ones who recorded that would be the fucking Europeans. That would mean we would have to trust what the fuck they saying. At the end of the day, we would have to trust what the fuck they saying. Now I'm gonna ask you this again, right? Do you have any evidence of Indians saying that they were speaking any goddamn thing before the Europeans arrived? We have plenty of instances where the Europeans said, "Oh, they was talking like this, they was talking like that, or they were saying this and that." Do we have the Indians saying that though? No, we don't. We don't trust the Europeans. We don't trust them. I'm sorry. If we have to rely on what the Europeans said about what we were saying, we're not going for that, bro. We're just not going for that. I don't give a fuck how many sources you pull up. If you can't pull up that source, what the fuck we talking about? Let me bring these angry ass niggas back. Let me bring these angry ass niggas back.
Can you? That was a dumb sermon that didn't answer the question.
Because the question can't be answered, my nigga. That's why.
Yes, sir. Because we know from reading.
I hear you.
Okay. All you gotta do when the Europeans interacted with the Indians.
Talking, bro. Somebody else talking, bro. Yeah. Sorry for you the rest of the night, my nigga. I'm gonna make you respectful around this motherfucker. Go ahead, Alton, y'all. Since you won't be respectful on your own, I'm gonna make you respectful, nigga.
See, here's the number.
You got
one
it, bro.
thing. You caught it. Because what he's trying to do is he's trying to get somebody to trap into his conversation so he can debate that and get away from the bottom line. Is that what I told him the last time he brought this shit up? Was that there is no such thing as an Indian language except American Indian language, American Indian English, I should say. The only language in the Americas that has Indian in it is English, and it's called American Indian English, American English or American Indian English. You can look that shit up and let you know that's what it is.
That's dumb.
The different dialects that was on the continent were different dialects of what Hawkeye was trying to get to, but he just ran off somewhere else. He should have stayed there.
That makes no
sense.
sense.
Okay,
You got it, Sean. You right.
Can you source up
Thank you,
Aton? Because
brother.
I sourced up. Can you source up Aton on that?
Chill, Shy. Let him talk, brother.
We
did that already.
We've been sourced up way back.
Y'all niggas ain't source up. Y'all I ain't never see
Yes,
Aton.
we did. Don't even sound like it. Don't even sound like the language we speak.
See, don't fall for that.
Yeah, you right. You
Bottom
right.
line is, Shah's son is basically trying to just jump in to try to get me off, but no, I'm a vet.
Hold on, Aton. Hey, Hawk, I'm gonna put you down from the brain root up because he got some linguistic background. So I'm gonna shoot you down and I'm gonna bring him up. And you can come back up later after we get through sorting this English bullshit out.
Y'all gonna need more than
Come
5
on,
minutes to get this lie together. Y'all
Come
gonna
on,
need
Ruth.
about 6 months of study to put together a good lie to lie this language stuff away.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Whatever.
What's coming up? My thing is this: when you look at the dialects of the different nations or families or clans or tribes, however you want to say it, let's just say, for instance, Muskogee language. Does it say Muskogee in Indian language, or does it just say Muskogee language?
Man, if you don't get out of here
I'm
with that
asking you a
dumb
question,
shit,
bro.
man, ask somebody else that dumb shit.
I'm asking you a question.
No, I don't want it.
Muskogee is
I'm
not
not
Navajo,
playing
brother.
games,
We
bro.
can't move
Wait,
forward
Lex.
with you, bro.
Muskogee is not Navajo.
Bro, if you're not gonna be genuine.
No, I'm not playing games with y'all.
No, I'm not. You're not being genuine with this shit.
Nigga, do you speak an Indian language or not? Like, let's stop playing games.
Man,
You
we
don't.
already got that. We already got that out
All
the
right,
way.
well, do you speak a tribal language of the indigenous people? Forget the word Indian.
Is
All right, bro,
English.
forget the word Indian. Do you speak a language by the indigenous people? Do you speak Navajo, Cheyenne, Cherokee, Wampanoag, any of these languages, sir?
That is not a genuine question. That
Oh
is
my
bullshit.
God.
That's a
Man,
bullshit question.
you niggas are the
That is
worst,
a bullshit
bro.
question because you said in indigenous language. You said in indigenous language and you're trying to separate the two. You're not getting away from me, bro. I told you.
What?
I play good defense.
You're not
Nigga,
making no sense. You
you're
keep
not making no
putting
sense.
around
No
the
diddy.
fact.
Just because you're opening up your mouth, that don't mean you're making sense.
Yes, I am.
No, just
Well,
because
hold
you
on.
formulate
Well, hold on,
You're
real
going
quick.
around the
Real quick.
question,
Hold on,
playing
real
dumb,
quick. Real
childish
quick.
games.
Real quick. Y'all in a Mexican standoff right now. Can you get any of these people here to see whether or not we can communicate with them? Can you get any of these people you just named to see whether or not we can communicate with them speaking our language? Can you do that, brother? We can confirm this. We don't. Y'all don't
Want
have to
me to
shoot back
call
and
up
forth.
a Wampanog right now? Like, y'all
Right.
niggas
Get a
play too many
Wampanoag.
games,
Yes.
bro.
Right. Get a Wampanoag. Go get a
No, we
Wampanoag and
good.
bring him back here. Go get
Bring
one.
that's nigga
Go
babble.
get one.
That's nigga
Right.
babble.
Yes, brother, can you go get one? You name
Man,
these people as if though, hold on. You name these people as if though we would not have the capacity to communicate with them, brother. Can you go?
No.
Can you go get one so we can have this confirmed?
Ask me in one of their languages.
I don't want to know their language. I want
Exactly.
to
So
speak.
you, how the fuck you
Brother,
gonna communicate with them?
Brother, I want to speak to one of them.
Outside
I
of
want to see whether or
Halito,
not.
what
Brother,
language
I
is
want to see whether or
Halito?
not, brother, I want to see whether or not we can communicate with any of these groups that you're naming, speaking our tongue the way we speak it right now. Let's just see. And then we can confirm whether or not. Then we confirm. Hold on, brother. Then we can confirm whether or not we're speaking Indian language. If we can communicate with Indians in our language, I think that will confirm that we're speaking Indian language. I don't know. Makes sense to me. What's up, Shot Son?
You can share that last link one more time. We're gonna take a trip to the
Brother,
West Coast real quick.
Is this another link of somebody saying something, or is this something that we can actually validate, my nigga?
We can validate. There's a source on the people. On people you should know. You know about you want to debate about the California Indians. You should know this.
Shout out to them California Indians.
Shout out to them California Indians, man. We gonna take a trip to LA right now. We about to see what they talking about.
Bro, this shit is sad.
Hey man, don't let
I want to get on
Sean.
this language shit, man. I'm the only one.
Hold up. Don't let Sean son rock you to sleep, acting like he with us over here doing some sneak shit. Y'all pay
I'm
attention.
just sourcing up, cut. I just want something we all could read. I don't want
But
to
Sean son, and did I say something wrong about when I say pay attention?
Yeah, pay attention. Definitely pay attention.
All right, pay attention to this nigga. Let's go.
Yeah, share that link, Smoke.
I call myself a scholar. I'm that language G right here. Nobody else, nigga.
Oh
What?
Lord, stop it, man.
Oh yeah, you ain't gonna cut me off this time, Lex. We ain't friends right now. I'm gonna embarrass the fuck out of you and Shot Son.
I want to ask Aton something.
Oh no, let's get back to these languages. No, don't get off these languages since I'm
No, we're gonna stay on the
language,
language.
man.
Let me ask Aton something because Aton said, let's deal with it. Aton said that American English is just different dialects. Let's look at this. You want to read this, Smoke? You want to scroll down?
Let me know when.
Stay right there.
And I didn't say that.
You did say that. You tried to make it seem like it's one language, but it's just different dialects. That's not the case, brother.
Focus, young nigga. Hey, focus, young niggas. Focus.
Oh no, we is focusing. We focusing. Look at the language. All right, look at the language. Look at the language.
Right here, where it say agua set caliente, band of Cahuilla Indians. That what you talking about?
Yeah. It's telling you
Spanish?
the areas. This is telling you these languages. It's telling you the areas. It's telling you where they were spoken at. You could just look at the language names.
They don't care.
Do they still speak these languages there now?
I don't know because I've never met a California.
Well, hold on, brother. Hold on, researching ass nigga.
Oh my god.
Researching ass nigga.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with you? Come up here making these empty claims. Do they speak these languages there
Some
now?
do, some don't.
They might.
No, I'm not talking to you. Do they speak these languages there now?
Yeah, I'm sure some of them do.
You sure? Are you positive?
Yeah, I'm positive that some of them may.
How do you know?
Bro, the
How do
niggas
I know?
playing childish games.
How do you know? How do you know?
Because how do I know? Because you want to debate that they there. Didn't you want to debate that the California Indians exist and they was out there? Or unless you saying they got wiped out. Are you saying they got wiped out and they disappeared?
Man, stay on that subject
No, I'm
about
not.
language, shot son.
Oh,
We
let's
on
go.
language.
Let's
I'm
go.
showing you different
We're not
languages
deviating.
in California.
Root word,
Let's
we
go
are
back
not.
up to the top so we
Focus,
can
young
so we
nigga.
can see what we
Hey,
looking
hey,
at.
don't let root word drag you to the
No, I'm
bottom
not.
of
I'm not
this shit.
smoke. No, I'm not smoke.
It's
I'm
cool.
just showing. This link is
You
showing
already.
you. The,
This California, correct?
yeah, it's a California area. That language right there.
Southeastern California.
California on the Arizona border.
Southeastern California on the Arizona border in the Colorado River from Death Valley to the Maria Mountains. The language is officially called Paiute. Paiute. Can you confirm that this language right here, this Agua Caliente band of Cahula Indians, can you confirm that this language is Paiute?
You said, can I confirm it? No, I don't know
Can you
none of those
confirm it?
people.
Okay,
No, I don't know
so
them.
what is Paiute? Well, brother, what is Paiute?
I don't know. That's one of them languages
You
out
don't
there.
know. Oh, you don't even know what it sounds like when it's spoken, brother?
Oh my God, bro.
You know what it
Shot,
sound
why
like?
you even
Hold
entertain?
on. Let me get rid of the trigger, nigga.
Get rid of
I
it.
got sovereignty, my nigga. I don't know what this nigga think the
You
fuck
stupid as
this
fuck,
is.
bro.
You got to go on the Vortex show to get your shit off like that. What's wrong with you? All right, let's get back to it.
Ain't no
Hold on.
Vortex show.
I know you ready. I know. Whatever the fuck he got. Let's get back to this language. All right. Shotson. Where you go? Did he run too?
Oh no, I'm here. My mic was muted. I was just listening, Smoke.
Oh, okay. Have you ever heard Paiute spoken, brother?
Nah, not at all. But you want to hear it?
So we don't
you
even.
want to listen to it?
Yeah, pull it up and see how it's spoken. Go to
Give me 2
Google.
seconds. I'm gonna drop the link in the back chat. Give me a second. I'm gonna drop the. You can move on. I'm gonna drop the link in the back chat for you, so we can listen to it together.
All right, Root Words, you got the flow. Root.
Everybody, it just was a good conversation, and I think I'm the only one in this community that could qualify themselves to know anything about language that got like real like years of history on this shit.
No, I just don't like giving Lex that much. Fuck him.
Now I'm trying to qualify myself that I ain't never heard nobody else in this community study language.
He ain't gonna make me work that hard, Roots. Fuck him.
Who is this?
This is Aton.
Aton, you ain't even
brother.
been in the
Peace,
community long enough to say that you know anything about language without showing it on your
What
channel.
you talking about?
I'm not trying to be disrespectful to nobody. I ain't cut you off, Tom. I did not cut you off, brother. I ain't cut you off, brother.
You talking about
I said people that got YouTube channels, and got scholarship and got education
on the YouTube
will back themselves up with knowing language.
On the YouTube
you haven't
channel.
been here or your channel ain't showed it, so you shouldn't be arguing language, bro.
Yes,
now you arguing with me and I didn't even say your name.
I am arguing with you because you telling me.
Go ahead then until you done, because I don't want to argue. I'm a scholar, brother.
I
Go
just
ahead.
told you I'm not giving Lex that information. I'm not working.
You don't have it, Anton. You don't have it.
What you talking about? I don't have it.
I'm saying you are no Indian, no Aboriginal, no Moor, no Black. Got it. Only me. That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead, man. You got it, though. If you want it that bad,
you ain't gonna cut me off, are you now?
I ain't about to cut you off, but watch your mouth, though. Watch what you say.
I'm saying you don't know shit, nigga. And if you do, I'll let you go.
Hey,
now let's not cut each other off. Let's not cut each other off. Anton said he know about language, so if he know how to attack this shit, I'll fall back.
Hey,
anybody else up here?
I want to ask him 5 seconds.
We can have a separate one with these niggas off, and then we.
Hey man, let that nigga Root cook. Hey man, hold up. Let that nigga Root cook, please. Go, man.
Hey, 5 seconds. Talk about agua, the word agua, right? So the word
hey man,
agua
hold up. Is that Root word talking about agua?
Nah, this urban historian.
Okay. Shout out to you, brother. Go on and go grab you some agua and let Root cook.
So I just want to.
No, nigga, shut up. No, nigga. Let Root cook, nigga.
Dang, hey, we got real mental health problems in our
Nah, ain't no mental. You got hold up, boo. I got this. And hold up, this ain't mental health, nigga. It's a situation where niggas can't hold their tongues, can't clean out their fucking ears. So nigga, be quiet, go get some agua, and let Moo cook like he was. Stop interrupting the nigga.
Hey, who's that talking? Who's that talking?
Don't even matter. Just get some agua, brother.
Y'all had an hour, bro. I sat in the chat on purpose just to see if you niggas could even qualify an answer. Not
So,
answer,
Root,
just qualify.
the reason why I said I want to speak on
Here
agua
you go
is
again.
because
See, I gave you an hour. Now you want to
See what I'm saying?
Root,
This is a fucking issue. This is an issue. This is an issue.
Man, let Root go, man.
It's cool. It's cool.
This is very.
He really wanted to get that off. He really wanted to get that off. He's a very congenial gentleman, right? From my interaction with him as of late, right? I had to exercise sovereignty this time. Usually he cool. I just wanted to get that off, but it's cool. Go ahead.
Shout out to him. Shout out to him. Shout out to him.
You got it, Root.
I just wanted to ask him some simple questions since we can't speak an Indian language. How could we lose the Indian and the whole African language at once if we wasn't speaking some form of English, American English?
Well, hold on, Root. Let me help you with that. They're gonna say this. They're gonna say we never had an Indian.
No, I'm not gonna say it like that. I'm gonna fall back and let you do it.
Hold on. I'm saying what they're gonna say when you pose that particular question. They're gonna say niggas never had an Indian language, so they never lost an Indian
I didn't
language.
ask that
They're just
smoke
gonna-
signal. I didn't ask that smoke signal. I didn't ask that. I didn't say nothing about that.
You just asked. You just asked.
No, I didn't. I said
You
what
just
happened to
asked.
the Indian and African language smoke signal.
Right, and I'm saying they're gonna answer that question by saying we never had Indian language. We just
Okay,
had
so I'm gonna
African
ask him
language.
what is African language smoke signal. Let me cook. I don't want to cook like you cook. I want to cook like I cook.
Or cook like you cook, brother. You got shot son, legs gone. Not
I
a
ain't trying to be
coincidence up here
asshole.
too.
I'm just trying to say I cook my food different. That's all, brother.
You don't have to work
If they
hard
say
being an
that-
asshole, my nigga. You got it honest.
I'm just saying though, like if they saying that we lost our Indian language, what happened to the African language? And if we can't say nothing that happened to our English language, I mean to our Indian language, if we can't say what happened to our African language, that leaves one result saying we were speaking some form of English around here. So I'm gonna ask my question again. Shasun and Lex, what happened to the Indian and African languages?
But the Indian language is still around. You can hear me, Root?
Do they have a dictionary for it?
Do they got a dictionary? I'm sure they got certain things that you know.
I didn't ask you that, Shasun. I'm saying that
I don't know. I
all
don't know.
languages in
I
the
ain't
world,
Indian. I ain't
Shasun,
Indian.
all languages in the world got a dictionary that come with it.
Oh,
Every
they
last
might. Hey, Root words. I'm not going freestyle and say, yeah, they do or yeah, they don't. I don't know. They might. I'm saying they might.
Thank you. That's a good answer. You don't know, do you?
They do.
There ain't no such
That's
thing
not a
as an Indian.
coincidence, man.
There's no such thing as an Indian dictionary. There's not one. These niggas is crazy. Y'all don't know shit about
Each
language.
language has its own thesaurus and dictionary, brother. But go ahead.
So I'm gonna ask y'all this question again. Since Lucky up here, I want his goofy ass to get in it too. Can y'all show me any way to get an get an Indian language or an African language, a slave language? Is there any one?
You can learn any language you want. They
I'm
stick
gonna ask you
around.
one more time because y'all gonna avoid this shit now, but y'all cheerleading
Wait, you
10
saying?
minutes ago.
Wait, you saying where? You saying where could you find a place where you can learn it? I'm trying to understand your question.
No,
Root.
y'all saying that we don't have no language, and I'm saying that you slave ass niggas don't
Who
got no
said
language
that? I didn't
either.
say y'all don't
Why
have
is
no
that?
language. I didn't say
Why are
that.
you cutting me off, Lucky? I ain't trying to be an asshole. I'm just
That
trying to
wasn't
show
Lucky. That
people
was me. That
scholarship.
was me.
Who is that, Shot
I'm trying to understand
Nigga,
you,
that was
Root.
not
That's
Lucky.
all.
Don't make me spaz on your ass and make him use the sovereignty button.
Well, man, I
I'm
wouldn't give a
trying
fuck
to
about that
understand what
shit.
you acting for, Root words. That's all.
Man, I'm asking y'all a simple question. Y'all asked us the question, where's your Indian language? I'm asking the whole question. Well, where's the Indian language and where's the African language?
The Indian
that you
language
slave
and the
supposed to
African
fuck use over
languages are still wait, Root words. The Indian language and the
Y'all
African
son,
language.
where is your slave language
Yo,
that
bro,
y'all
you're
taught
not even
over
letting
here?
me answer you.
Y'all
You asked the
son,
question.
where is your slave language that you brought over here?
I didn't bring a slave language over here. I wasn't even a thought. My moms and pops wasn't even a thought, so I don't. So
Son, what was the slaves talking?
the slaves was talking multiple languages because they wasn't from one place.
What's the name of one of them multiple languages, Son and Lex Vortex?
I don't know.
Say it one more time.
I don't know. That was the language.
Lex Vortex.
I'm messing
What
with
language was the Africans and the Indians teaching?
was
Speaking in the 1800s.
He gone, Root. He gone.
Yeah, I just want to.
Not a coincidence.
What language was 150 years ago was the Indians speaking? Say it again.
Multiple languages, root words. They were speaking
Which
a lot
Indians,
of
bro?
languages.
Why you saying Indians like it's one monolith?
One, yeah. Which
I'm trying to
Indians
say
you
the
talking
whole
about?
Indian structure is fake, bro. We was over here speaking English. So I'm
You
asking
gotta take that
Lucky
up
and
with
I'm
the
asking
American
Shotgun
Indians,
again.
brother.
Y'all both
The
just
Indians
admitted
don't
that y'all
even
don't
do.
have no.
There's
Y'all
some
both just
American
admitted
Indians
that
in
y'all
the
don't
chat
have
that
no
would not
African
agree with
language.
that.
I just proved that Lucky and Shotgun don't know
Only
shit
thing
about an
you
African
proved is
language
that
and
you
said they
don't know
don't
what
know.
digress means. Nobody agrees with you, brother. Root words. Can you finish
Bro,
your
I
can you
challenge
finish your
everybody
digress?
in this
Can
whole
you finish your
conscious
digress?
community. I ain't gonna argue with you because that's
No, I
what
just
you want
want
to
you
do.
to
Get on
finish,
trigger.
bro. I just want you to finish.
I just wanted to ask him a question that there is no motherfucking language in America in the 1800s. No slave language, no Indian language. It was either Latin or English. Now I'm challenging everybody on that. That's why I say none of y'all know nothing about language. The whole entire communities. I said in 1850. It's 150 years ago. I said 150 years ago. My fault, Smoke.
Look, man, I need you to put your screen up because I'm gonna get ready to go in a minute, and y'all ain't gonna be able to share if ain't nobody got their screen up.
Since they say us Indians wasn't talking no languages, what was you slave ass niggas language? Y'all was talking a slave ass language for 300 years. And y'all saying y'all stopped talking y'all's language in the 1860s? That just goes for you $5 ass Indians too. Y'all was talking the language for 500 years. And ain't nobody stopped y'all from talking y'all's language. So y'all don't have a language in Aboriginal, Indian, or slave. So that leaves only one opportunity. I mean, that only leaves one thing left. One. Latin and fucking English. And I challenge everybody on that. One of you slave ass niggas and one of you Indian ass niggas. All y'all don't know what y'all talking about because y'all looking for a Santa Claus. I digress.
Now, what I said to him, if you was listening, what I said to Lex was this. I said, there is no Indian language. That's what I told him. The only Indian language is English. That's what I told him because it says American English or American Indian English. That's all I said to him. That's all I said.
There's no such thing as Indian English. And we don't speak English. That's why I said that word just to see who's going to accept that. We don't speak English.
It was using that as a reference. It will say, it will call it Indian English to American Indian language or American Indian English as well, because that was the dialect we was talking here, that they was calling Indians.
See, that's why I use the word Aboriginal, because I understand what's Aboriginal to America and what's Aboriginal to Africa, what's Aboriginal to Europe, what's Aboriginal to the moon. See, English is not Aboriginal to America. English was made in 1755 by a dude named Johnson. In the land called England. We speak the English language over here that's Aboriginal to America, that's called the American Words, made by a dude named Webster Johnson in 1829. I mean, it's easy
where's England located?
England is located in England. Where is America located? Now, hold on, here we go. 30 seconds so since we got sources. English, the first dictionary of English. Yeah, y'all niggas can't even put the years that English was made. Niggas want to talk about the shit was made in 1755, the first dictionary. Y'all saying that's what we speak over here? Is y'all saying that we use this dictionary? I'm asking y'all a simple question.
I'm
Root, can you
asking
read it
everybody a
though?
simple question.
Root, can you
I'm
read what
asking
it
all you
says?
Indians and all you Indians and all you fucking slaves a question. Are y'all saying we talk Samuel Jackson Dictionary of English? I
Root,
digress.
your source doesn't even say this the first dictionary.
I know
think
one
we
thing. You
just
ain't gonna pull
talking
no other
African
dictionary out.
origins here.
Sauce,
I think we talk. I think we
Your source doesn't
saying
even
the
say
same
it, bro.
thing. I think we saying the same.
I'm saying
thing.
this is the first dictionary. I'm saying this is the first English dictionary. Can
Your source
anybody
doesn't
else
even
on the
say it.
panel, would they like for me to pull up anything to go against this source?
Yeah, I'll give you an English dictionary before that. Because your source doesn't
Come
even
on.
say it like I'm trying to tell you.
I ain't going against it, bro.
You're not
I
even
know you
reading
don't
it,
know
though.
nothing about language. I know I
You're
wouldn't
not-
even.
it- look,
I
it
would
says-
laugh if I had to debate
bro.
you about language.
Bro, look, let's just read it what it says. It says has a long 1755 has long had a reputation as the first English dictionary, despite dozens of dictionaries that have appeared in a century and a half. It would probably say before it, right?
I'm
But
asking you a
don't
simple
wanna
question.
click
Can
the
you
link.
produce?
Yes, it's
See,
in the
this is
back.
what I'm trying to
It's
say.
in the
This is
back.
not an
It's in
argument,
the
shot
back.
son.
It's in the back. 1730.
Shot son, what's the name of the dictionary? I'm about to pull it up. I ain't looking in that back. Man, here we go. Jesus. And I guarantee you got less than like 300 words in it. These niggas is crazy.
You said there was none.
Look, y'all, this ain't even a dictionary, man. That's what I'm trying to say. These niggas get on my heart. Look, this is
17. It says English dictionary. What are you talking about? From 1730.
this is
You didn't even
universal
read your own
etymological.
You didn't even
Bro,
read
look
your
at
own
this. This
source,
is
bro. You didn't read
look,
your
y'all.
own source.
He won't even let me talk. He won't even
One
let me
mic,
talk.
one mic, y'all. One mic, y'all. Let's go.
Now I'm asking him, since he know about this dictionary, where can we pull this dictionary up at, bro?
You got it on the screen. What are you talking about? That's
No,
where you pull it
no,
up.
it's not. That's a piece of paper, bro.
Man,
it's not a dictionary.
Bro, it's how let me look.
Thank
Let
you.
me see. No, this is all you gotta do is scroll up. All you gotta do is scroll up. Scroll up. Y'all laughing, scroll up. Look how many pages. There's thousands of pages in this book. Like you talking
No,
about
it is
scroll.
not.
So scroll
No, it
up
is
then.
not.
Yes, it is.
Scroll up where?
Yo, look, you see that grid at the bottom? See the grid at the bottom where it's 1 page, 2 page? Hit the one with the 6 grid. And you
We
can
going
see how
through
many
this. I'm about to
pages
look at
it
this
is.
dictionary. All right, that's all I got to do is look at the dictionary, bro. I ain't stupid.
You just chatting. You sounding like you stupid because you just chatting.
I saw Thomas. That's my last name.
1730. So Root just came up here and said anything. His source didn't even agree with
Hold
what he
on,
said.
y'all. I just want to look at
His
something
little
because this
Google
dictionary is
shot.
nuts.
It looks like a dictionary to me. It has words and it's defining the words.
It
I'll
plainly
be
says
back.
it right here. This ain't even a dictionary. This is an etymological work, bro. This is not the first dictionary. This is not even
Brother.
a dictionary.
Do you see what it says?
Yeah, bro. Now, do you want to know what the words start off in American English Dictionary?
Is this before 1755? That's all I want to know.
Okay, now when was this? I want to ask you, when was this?
1730. I got one.
Okay, I was wrong on 20
also.
years. Okay, see how easy that is for
Because
me?
you didn't
I was
read
wrong
it.
on try. Hold on. I was wrong on 20 years, even though this ain't a dictionary.
Because you didn't read what you said. I got another one from 1708.
I
here.
did. Okay, I'm off. See how easy this is for me, y'all? Every last English dictionary in England was made in the 1730s to the 1750s. Is that hard to say?
Yeah, England's not in America, or is it? You got another location for it?
Okay, see how easy this is to say some shit like that? Now, I'm going to tell him that do any of us over here speak this language? Not a C. Do any of us over here speak this language?
You can read it. Yes, you can read it. Yes.
I never seen this before.
I know.
Nah, man, I ain't afraid to say that.
I put
I'm
one from
asking for a slave
17.
vote.
Listen.
Now, this is what I want to ask. What's
I
this
put
language
one
right
for
here?
1708 in there also.
Sir, every dictionary in English came in the 1700s. Is that what you're saying?
No.
You can pull a dictionary up in English in the 1600s.
Would you like to see one?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Let me see.
Because I know that dictionary you pulled up got 2,000 words in it. I just thought about that. So if a person can believe that a dictionary, this ain't even my point. My point is English over there
See, this ain't my point. My point is they spoke English over there in the 1700s. Whether you're going to say it's 1750, 1730, 1708, it all came in the 1700s. And that's the language over there. Am I right or wrong?
Over there, yeah.
Okay. Now, what about this language right here called American Words? Where was that dictionary made at?
Which one? Let me see.
American Words, Webster. Where was this dictionary made at?
I got something from 1604.
Now, hold on. Don't get off course, because see, I'm real easy to say I'm wrong, sir. I'm saying it one more time. See, don't change the course, because I'm proving that we don't speak English. We speak American words. See, that's the point of this. See how spicy you is? And that's why sometimes it hurts to have a regular conversation, because I can admit when I'm wrong about something. I can say, okay, I'm wrong, y'all. Look, I'm wrong. I've never heard none of you niggas on this panel or anybody else's panel say you wrong. And I'm getting tired of all you weird niggas in this Indian community, in the fucking slave community. Y'all can't admit you stupid motherfuckers is wrong. I digress, man. You just gonna start laughing in my face like I'm stupid or something, my nigga. That's real true when we're having a respectful debate. And then I'm showing you that we don't speak English. I'm telling all you stupid motherfuckers, every last one of you stupid motherfuckers, we don't speak English, whether it's the book from 1755, 1730, or 1708. We speak American words over here if you motherfuckers know how to explain yourself. And then not a C can't get out this shit. He just gonna shut the fuck up. Lucky gonna shut the fuck up. Lex gonna shut the fuck up. And goddamn, who the fuck is the other nigga up here gonna shut the fuck up when you explain it right, man? We don't speak English. We speak American words made in 1829 in America. I digress.
So what happened to 1755? What was that whole 1755 shit thing?
1755. What's that language? What is the 1755 and the 1708 language dictionary called?
Man, you just took a
It's
nose
called
dive.
English, sir. And I'm trying to say, all you stupid motherfuckers, we don't speak English. All y'all. The whole shebang.
Well, Rue, I'm glad I could teach you. I'm glad I could teach you something today, man. And I put a 1604 one in the back if you want to see that also. So
Well, I'm just trying to tell you, we don't speak. Do we speak that language? Do we speak that language, y'all?
Yeah, you can read it. You speak English.
So we call each other mates and say oi? Chill out, y'all. Because, you know, in America, when you call somebody a mate, if I call Shahson my mate, y'all be like, man, that nigga gay.
All right. So now you're admitting that we do speak it because you understand what it would mean in a sentence.
No.
You just use it in a sentence. You just use it in a sentence, sir. So
Shahson, I'm asking you
you
one more
understand
time.
that shit.
Do we speak
You
this language
understand
right
that.
here? Shahson, do we speak this language right here? Webster's American Dictionary? Do we speak American or do we speak English? Do we speak American? And this ain't really to you, not a seeing Shahson. This to these stupid ass Indians around this motherfucker. You stupid motherfuckers. Y'all come over here and say y'all fucking Indian. I mean, y'all speak American. We're Americans. We're Americans. Well, connect it to the American language, you stupid motherfuckers.
Okay, let me ask y'all a question, right? Okay, so we know Wata, right? Wata means boat. In English, it means what? Water, like the water that we get, right? That's one thing that they misinterpreted, because as we were showing them these words,
what language it means? What?
Wata. It was an indigenous language.
Which
that
one?
When we was telling the Wata, WATA.
No, which language? Which indigenous language?
I don't know which language. I'm not.
Hold on, man. You just said we was over here speaking English, man.
I said,
we ain't about to let this shit down because this shit is an embarrassment in our neighborhood, bro. We gonna let some weak ass. My fault, Anton. I got when you done. My fault, bro.
Yeah, I said the only Indian language that you said that I said that we had that was considered to be an Indian language was English. That's what I said. Indian. because all the tribes weren't considered Indian at a point in time. We was only considered Indian when the United States Constitution was involved. We wasn't labeled Indians before that, not at all. We went by our family names or, you know what I'm saying, our nations or tribes, whatever it was. Before that, there was not an Indian language. It did not exist.
That sounds crazy.
Show me an Indian language. That's what I was trying to tell Lex was. Show me an Indian language. You show me an Indian language, I would deeply say you're right and I was wrong.
So you can't show a language, right? You can show a script, right? You can't show a language.
Okay,
so when you
show me
say
an Indian, so you know what I mean by Indian language. Okay, you want to be technical? I'm with that. So the bottom line is, if you show me an Indian script or show me a language that people described as Indian language, then I would say you're right. I'm wrong.
So I'm saying, so Algonquin isn't. I don't get it. What are you talking about?
Algonquin is Algonquin. It's not Indian.
It's an Indian language though.
Muskogee is Muskogee. It's not Indian.
So all right. So Muskogee and Algonquins aren't Indian.
No, they're Muskogee and Algonquin.
That's new. Okay.
As the people are.
I wish y'all had like a universal, some type of universal understanding amongst yourselves.
Hey man, hold on. See, there you go. That's why I like what you just said. Now to see
this shit changes from person to person, man.
Yeah, man, and that's why everybody hate me in the Indian community.
No, you're right though. No,
I ain't gonna let this
bullshit
slide. One minute you $5 motherfuckers and say that you speak English. Anton, you just said you speak English. Now you just switched it up and said that we speak Indian languages. Which one is it?
No, I didn't say that. Okay, let me say it slower. I said to Lex, I said there is no such thing as an Indian language outside of it being English. So like American English, when I did my research on American, because I remember we was having this conversation, I went and did my research and I said, what is American English? And it said American English is a language spoken in America. It can also be described as American Indian English. That's what I got. Outside of that, that's all I've seen.
Boy, if you could bring up that source, I would love to. If you could bring up that source, that'd be some gangster shit, man. That's some gangster shit. Boy, that's some gangster shit. Because I had you misconstrued. I apologize, Anton. I apologize. I had you. I didn't hear you right. I apologize.
But not
hey, was that not a coincidence in here too?
Yeah, I'll be here. What's good, Cut?
How you doing, my brother? Nice to hear from you, guy. Shout out to everybody on the panel.
Salute, brother. Salute, brother.
But not a coincidence.
See, that's why I be trying to say I love the word Aboriginal and Indigenous more than anything.
Hold on, root words. You don't hear him?
That you belong in. I need 30 seconds. I need 30 seconds.
No, all he wanted to say was I was right. Damn.
Oh, my fault. You was in the middle of something.
Go ahead, Root.
My fault, not to see. My fault.
Go ahead, Root. You gotta get that out, Root. Go ahead.
I forgot what I was about to say for real, but I just think that it's on. Nobody can stand on language. Everybody keeps saying we speak English, but when I look English up, that's spoken in. They have their own dictionary that was made sometime in the 1700s. Fine, maybe I was wrong. Sometime in the 1700s, they came up with their language over there. Sometimes in the 1800s, we came up with our language over here.
Mm-hmm.
Quit saying we speak their language. That goes for all you goofy motherfuckers. I digress, man.
Yeah, so the one thing I'm agreeing with, not a coincidence on, is the fact that the universal language, right? And I think Indian is what made everything universal, right? Under the Constitution of when the colonizers, I don't call them colonizers, the people that came over and colonialized their little areas and things like that in order to do business and trade with us, is that they gave us the term Indian and how they described us. You see what I'm saying? But that's just under their constitution. That was under their system of government or whatever they was doing in order to, describe us or recognize us in their own little circle. But the thing is that, we don't have a universal thing going on per se to the world, but we do have a universal thing going on within ourselves. That's why I said dialects and things like that, and what Hawkeye was talking about, because, in New York, you say, "What up, B? What up, son?" We be in California, you say, "What up, son?" We're like, "Who you calling son, nigga?" "Oh man, that just means, let's like brother." "Oh, okay, my bad. You see what I'm saying? We get used to that conversation And as simple as it might sound to us, you'd be like, nah, that ain't different dialects, but to other people it is. You see what I'm saying? I mean, that's where I agree at, but we got to have a common understanding of something, because just on that simple thing that me and I was getting Lex to understand, he wasn't having it. Oh man, that's bullshit. I said, no, man. What is the Indian language? And every time I ask him a question, he's not going to answer it. Why? Because it's just going to destroy the whole argument, and he ain't going to have nothing else to talk about. We got to go to something else. But the timeline though, okay, so Not a Coincidence showed those dictionaries predating the 1755 that Roots was showing. But my thing is this though, and there's plenty of books that showed that when these people, when the Sephardics and the Moriscos was coming over here, and we was actually teaching them our language and showing them certain things, what they thought we was talking about water, which is water today, is actually agua. Agua is a indigenous word. It's not Spanish per se in what we think is Spanish. Agua is the actual word. Wata, or what they thought was water, meant boat. Barbecue is barbecue. Fish is fish. Hook is hook. Punk is punk. These words are indigenous words, and you can find them. I mean, plenty of people spoke about them. Bab talked about that shit. Bab be cold with that shit with it. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? People didn't show the other brothers didn't show these type of words, which are considered to be Aboriginal indigenous words here. But we looking somewhere else. In Webster's Dictionary, and I'll land on this, Webster's Dictionary, they said that Webster's Dictionary was pretty much a compilation of all the different dialects in America. Anybody disagree?
Yeah, dialects isn't a different language though. So they said that it was comprised of different dialects. I would like to see the source where it says it. So I'm pretty sure that they're alluding to English dialects.
Hey, y'all, look, when they say something got a
American words,
when they say something got a
American words.
Hey, look, when my brother said aqua, I'm not trying to be an asshole, man. A lot of people need to leave this language shit alone and study it for a month. That's all you got to do is really study it for a month. When you say aqua, that's a Latin root word. And then you put suffixes on it to make English words. Here, look. Aquae, aquas, aquatic, aquatech, aquaria, aquavite, aquatone, aquavite. It still means dealing with the water. Aqualung, aquanaut, aquarival, aquacati, aquarium, aquafarm. And the word is in Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, French, every last goddamn word. But
right. I don't.
I'm just saying, this is how you build English off Latin. This is how you build American words off Latin. This is how you build Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, French, Deutsch, not Deutsch, but every last Romance language in Europe. This is how you build it.
Exactly.
Off Latin American root words. Root words. Go to the root word and how you build English. Now, how they put water there, water in me vowels. That's how we got thrown off in the late 1800s, because W is just like J. J and W came just at the time, because in English we were saying aqua. But when the Germans came around, they put W around J and W. When you stupid mother, when people that don't read always talking about, oh, J wasn't around. J wasn't around. But you forget to put W, motherfucking H, and sometimes Y in there. You sound like you don't know the whole story and nothing but the whole story. You just know a piece of it. So anytime you say water, you got to erase the W, just like you did today. And then it's aqua. That's where it comes back to. But y'all got to understand, y'all don't know shit about the lineage of words if you don't start with the root word. You don't know nothing. You're guessing. I digress.
But the thing was, I said agua. I said agua. Ag, like the G or the W. The the G is like a W too as well. The G, the J, the W. That don't leave out the J.
Where's the lineage of it, my brother? Where is the lineage of it?
Like you said, Latin.
Where is the lineage? Every language except for Hebrew has a lineage, and a lineage. Even Arabic has a. See, where's the lineage of that word agua? It goes back to aqua. It's Latin. That's what I just showed you. It's Latin. It's a Latin root word that's in every last language in the Western Hemisphere.
Right. I mean, I'm not going to argue that. But what I'm saying, we don't know which one came first, aqua or agua. You know what I'm saying? We don't know that because the way the indigenous people spoke wasn't like aqua. We talk wa, ha. Everything had that in it. You know what I'm saying? The Q wasn't there. The aqua wasn't there. You would have to put a K in there.
Hey, look at this real quick. Do you understand this right here? Like when I can do this, and I look up the word Luna, and then we call the word moon, but the word is Luna in all Western languages. And then this is how you make English. You put suffixes on the end of the Luna, and it's still dealing with moon or stuff that's out this earth. I'm saying, do you really understand how to? I'm trying to show y'all the way to build a language. Every last Romance language is built like this. And if you can't comprehend this, right, you got to comprehend that seriously.
But English isn't a Romance language. It's not a Romance language.
Can you name one German word in it? I just showed y'all 100 words. Hold on, y'all. Let me take this back. I just showed y'all Luna.
You're supposed to be root words.
I'm almost done, brother. I'm almost done.
Why would you ask me about German?
Luna. I showed y'all Luna. That's a Latin word. Then I showed you over 25 words that's being made off this Latin word in this language. Now I took y'all to another word called aqua. Aqua is a Latin root word. 20 words in English, 40 words. Now can you name one German word in fucking this dictionary?
Why do I have to name a German word, Root?
I don't want to argue with you. Now here go another Latin word, y'all.
Exactly.
Soul. Now,
German don't got nothing to do with
let's just
English.
see how many words in English comes from soul, which means son and an entity that's alone. Do you know there's over 500 to 1,000 words that come from this Latin word? I'm the one that's showing you English is a Latin language. Motherfuckers keep saying that this is a German word, German language, but can't say one German word.
It's a real word. Oh my God. This is terrible.
Thank you. Stay out of it. But go ahead, bro. I'll fall back. Stay out of it. You're too ignorant. You heard the word I used with you, not to see you too ignorant on this science. You don't know, brother. Stay out of it. I'm gonna fall back and let you talk though, because you see though, I didn't cuss you out when you proved me wrong. I did not cuss you out, did not go off subject, did not try to move the goalpost. I said, damn, this man got a good source, so he makes a point. I ain't like you, bro, but I digress.
What you mean you're not like me?
You don't know how to say, well, this person makes a good point. You asked me a question just now. You said that English comes from German languages. I just showed you 3 simple words that make over 1,000 English words.
I didn't ask you.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
I didn't
don't want to argue with you.
You said show me a German word.
Y'all don't know how to admit y'all wrong. Y'all don't know how to admit you wrong. Y'all just don't know.
What am I wrong about? I didn't even say I was gonna ask you a question, but what am I wrong about?
You said that English is a German language.
No, I did not.
Who said that then?
You did. Insinuating I need to find a German word. I never said that. I never said anything about it.
I am smoking weed. Maybe I'm smoking too much weed, man. Maybe somebody donuts just got up in this shit, man.
I asked you.
Somebody just said German, bro.
You did. You said you told me to find a German word. You said find a German word in English, and I asked you why.
Because all y'all believe that this is a German language.
No, who believes that?
All right, man.
It's a Germanic. Those are 2 different things.
What?
I think that's where you confuse that with German and Germanic.
There you go. So I accidentally said German instead for Germanic. Now y'all said Germanic. I'm saying this is not a Germanic language.
I don't say it. That's what all the linguistics say. All the linguistics
and you agree
say
with
that English. All the linguistics say it, brother.
Okay, so I go against all the linguistics and everybody on the panel and in the chat saying y'all don't know what you're talking about, and I showed it to you.
You didn't show us where if English is a Germanic language or not. That just came up.
Can you name one Germanic word?
All of the words have Germanic origin. What are you talking about?
Name one.
Germanic language.
Name one. No word comes from Germany. Not one word comes from Spanish, Portuguese,
That's
Italian,
where
French,
you're wrong.
German.
See, look, you hear Germanic and you think Germany. That's just not the way to think about it. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, why would they put Germanic with Germany then?
Because they're Germanic tribes. Before there was a Germany, or before there was even German-speaking people, there was tribes in this, and they called them Germanic.
Where was they located at, sir?
It necessarily doesn't have anything to do with Germany.
Where was they located at, sir?
In
Where's
Europe,
the Germanic
somewhere.
tribes?
In Europe somewhere.
No, they was in Germany before it was Germany.
Where's Germany at? Is it in Europe?
It's a country over there in Europe.
All right, I said they was in Europe. You said no, and then you named a place in Europe.
But see how easy it was for me to agree with you saying,
Because
okay, I might have said it wrong. I ain't cut you off. I said I might have said it wrong. I'm trying to teach you the ignorance 90% of you niggas got here. If I try to agree with you and say, okay, I was wrong.
Hold on.
It's Germanic. And then you said it's in Europe. I said it's in Germany before it was Germany. You say, no, it's not. It's in Europe. You're trying to start an argument and you can't recognize that you're wrong. That's the sickness of everybody I know on this panel and everybody I know in the chat. Y'all don't know how to say y'all wrong.
Oh my God, you got it, bro. They're not just from Germany. They're from a wide range.
Bro, can you name one word that is not from Latin in this goddamn dictionary?
Bro, all of them is gonna. It's not. These words all are gonna have some type of Latin ties. They're written in a Latin script. Like I don't know.
You just said it was Germanic.
About the way they're written. No, the letters that you're seeing is Latin. The words you're speaking it comes from Germanic languages.
What word is Germanic?
Bro, you got it, bro. I gotta answer.
Yeah, shut the fuck up with your stupid ass.
You shut the fuck up because you can't even understand what I'm telling you.
I don't give a fuck. Y'all gonna kick me off. I admitted I was wrong. Now to see your stupid ass can't admit you wrong. Fuck it, I'm getting kicked off here. Then no, you niggas need to admit when you wrong, you stupid motherfuckers. I'm talking to the whole community. All you motherfuckers be up here arguing every day.
That's right.
None of you narcissist motherfuckers ain't never heard none of you narcissist motherfuckers say y'all was wrong. Y'all the problem narcissists. I just admitted I was wrong. I just said, well, damn, I could be wrong. I need to start hearing some of you motherfuckers say you wrong because I challenge every last one of you motherfuckers' information daily. That's all I'm saying.
Where the
Admit
hell
you
were you
wrong
at
with some
when
shit.
Lex was up here? Where was you at when Lex was up here, man?
This is what I gotta say. This is what I gotta say about the English dictionary. The first English dictionary was by Robert Caldry in 1604. So I don't know.
Yeah,
that's the first English dictionary.
I put that source in the back a long time ago. I told him about that. But yeah.
Okay. Now the Samuel Johnson dictionary came out in like 1755, just like he said earlier. And I think what occurred was, like, for instance, if you go to Australia, what is the language there? Root word, you know?
They make them dictionaries in America or England? Which one?
They can't make nothing in England because it don't have no papyrus or no fucking hemp there, or no trees.
Just answer the question. These dictionaries you talking about in 1609, was it made in America or England?
I'm giving you a micro answer, which I mean,
Just a yes or no.
you ain't gonna go against it. I mean, go ahead then, bro. Just I don't want to argue with nobody. I want to talk for my 30 seconds.
Is it America or England? Which one?
Can you please let me answer the question?
All right.
I'm not trying to be an asshole, brother. I swear I'm not. I'm
No,
saying
no, I
that
feel you. I'm working with
put
you.
the
Go
whole
ahead.
scenario together. There's no trees up there like that. There's no papyrus or hemp. All paper is made out of trees, papyrus, and hemp. It's impossible for any language to be made in Europe. Impossible. I digress.
You just answered it. Now let me ask you this question: do people, when they come over here, do they take on American names or English names?
I don't know. Now let me answer it like this. To my experience, all names come with titles. English, it don't have Smith over there in certain names because they don't got the titles to go with them. All names come from America because we have every last title in the world.
I agree with you. I'm talking about the people who say, I think we kind of shoot ourselves in the foot saying we speak English. We speak American. We American.
Yeah, facts.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
And there's
Yeah,
a
but
dictionary to
my position on it is that we are a derivative of the English that was spoken in Europe.
Oh, look, OG, respectfully, you got to stop that shit, man.
Hey, you gotta understand, half these motherfuckers, some
We
they man,
are
no
the
disrespect.
source, and
I've been in
everything
this
else is
community longer
watered
than
down,
everybody,
man.
bro. And whoever talking about no disrespect to you, man, I've been in this community longer than everybody. Half these motherfuckers tethers, my nigga. You just gotta go ahead and just let them do what they do. They're gonna bond to England and the slave stories, bro. That's what they're gonna do. They're from there, bro.
That's deep. That's deep. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I got another question for my people, man. I really don't care about these Africans and all that bullshit. Let them have that. If we were supposed to have been enslaved by the Spanish, the French, the Dutch, everybody in the world, right? Why we the only people who don't speak none of them motherfucking languages like everybody else who really got enslaved by them niggas?
You speak English. Like, what the fuck?
Shut the fuck up, man. I'm asking my people.
Niggas retarded. You fucking speak English.
Nigga, you speak English.
Retarded. You don't speak, but we can speak to each other. I speak it, but you don't. But we can speak
That's
to each other.
That's because you're on my
sound
land, nigga. I
I
speak
speak
American,
Webster Dictionary,
nigga.
man. I speak Webster Dictionary. I speak Webster Dictionary. That shit aboriginal to American called American words.
These niggas
It
is real
says
bright,
American
real
words.
bright around here. Real bright.
Hold on.
So I'm gonna agree
Let me
with the
handle this
Americans,
goofy
bro.
nigga. Man, let me handle this goofy nigga. Niggas in England, what kind of names they got since they speak English? What's their names? They got them Germanic names and all that bullshit. Nigga, they don't got our names. The hell you talking about?
How come the I got a question and I've been quiet. How come the Department of Interior agents said that the Negroes speak not but Indian languages, but you know, it didn't mention anything about any of the white Europeans speaking any Indian languages, just us. I'm just asking, and that's in a documented report. So
Yeah,
I'm really, really confused. If they're saying that we Negroes speak nothing but Indian languages, what the fuck is the languages that the white people speak? Because they
German.
already defined what languages we speak as Negroes. So now what languages do all white Europeans speak? Because they only said
I'm
we
trying
are
to say
only
when I
ones
look
that
at
speak Indian languages. So what do all the other people in America speak? They're saying we speak Indian languages. That's what the agent for the Commissioner of Interior said, and the Indian tribes. So if we speak only Indian languages, and everybody else speak their own languages, I mean, come on. White people don't speak Indian languages. The Negroes do. So something's wrong with this picture here. And
now when
I'm
we say
speaking,
Indian language,
and like Smoke said, I'm speaking the same language for generations through my family. No other language but what I'm speaking. So if we're speaking Indian languages as Negroes, what are the white people speaking?
I'm saying that when y'all say that these Indian languages, that's saying that it's plural. And then you can't hypocritically turn around and say you only speak English. You Indians, no disrespect, man. Y'all niggas is the problem.
I'm not
because y'all
saying
can't
that.
defend
I'm
your.
not saying.
I ain't cut you off. I ain't cut you off. I ain't cut you off. I'm gonna land my
But you're
plane.
messing up.
I don't care how mad
I
you
didn't
get. Don't
say-
cut me off, and I won't
I
cut
didn't
you off.
say we
I
were
don't care,
speaking
Sister Bethy.
English.
Breathe,
I didn't
beautiful.
say we were speaking
Beautiful,
English.
breathe. I'm not gonna cut you off. Don't cut me off.
Okay,
Please,
but
breathe.
root word.
I
I
can
didn't
go
say we
against what
was
you're saying respectfully, beautiful.
root word.
Respectfully,
I
all I'm
didn't say
saying
we
is when y'all say we have Indian languages, saying it's plural, and the only language y'all speak is English, y'all gotta explain yourself. I digress, man.
Okay, but root word. I didn't say we were speaking English. I said that the agent for the Commissioner of Interior said that the Negroes speak nothing but Indian languages. Okay, so if we only speak nothing but Indian languages, and they had to use us to go around to interpret to the other Indians in the same locality, what language was the Commissioner of Interior and them speaking? That's my question.
The same thing.
I'm saying the question is, I don't understand what language, like when y'all say, y'all the ones who brought this to the attention. And let me try. And the best way I can say it, y'all the ones who keep saying we speak English, but every time we come to find out, y'all don't know how to the box with it. Y'all don't know how to scholarly present it to the people because we don't speak fucking English. We speak American. But then y'all turn around and say we have English, Indian languages. So I'm saying, Sister Bethy, the whole question is crazy because I don't think you know what you're talking about. Because you don't know the English.
No, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Am I playing?
I got a report.
I'm trying to say there's no such thing as Indian languages, Sister Bethy. There's no such thing.
Okay,
I think we're saying the same thing, man.
So
we're saying the same thing.
And that report's only talking about the 5 civilized tribes. It's not.
It doesn't matter. They're still talking about Negroes.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I can show you
you're right.
Negroes talking
about
Indian
Negroes.
languages. No, I agree.
Okay,
Sister Bethy.
so
There's
if they're
Negroes
talking
speaking
about
Indian languages.
So that's my
And it's
question.
not English. And it's not English. Yes, I
Okay.
agree.
Having
I read an
an
article.
Indian word.
I read an
doesn't
article
speak an
on
Indian
this panel the
language.
other day about that.
Y'all want to run away from this. They said we spoke nothing but Indian languages. Then they turned around and put us in school to learn another fucking language. I don't
I
get it.
don't know about that.
but
I don't remember nobody going to school learning no language.
And Choctaw. Not everybody of those 5 civilized tribes.
I went to William Samuel Johnson Elementary School. And every time I wrote something, the teacher came and corrected and said, no, that's not how you spell it.
Okay, so but it's the same language though. They tried to clean it up they tried to take away our slang and how we talk. Them trying to make our shit proper for them does not mean we learned a different language.
Right. But and when you get to people like Lucky and the Not a Coincidence is y'all didn't go to school when we went to school. We're older. Ain't what y'all speaking today? It wasn't like when I was in little school.
My
Y'all
mom
learn
is
a
still
whole
alive,
new different way.
I still talk to my mom and she still talks. So
Yeah,
I don't
but
know why y'all say that.
if you write down
But you
the
know
way
what?
you speak,
We can all understand each other though, man. It's just
if you
different
write down,
dialects.
if you write down the way you speak, that shit is not gonna sound right to anybody else that read it.
Yeah. We have a
Hey,
way of
root word. I have a question.
Hold up, but also don't
If
sound
I
right
write
is
down,
people saying
hey Lucky, if I write down, I'm in the kitchen finna get me a bowl of cereal right now, and then I write that exactly the way in the sentence, people gonna go crazy trying to figure that out.
no,
You're
that's not
100% right.
The
No.
way we
What
talk,
she's describing is
I'm done.
AAVE. She's describing African American vernacular English. They have
I'm
a
not
whole
right.
course on that.
African American bullshit out here.
I don't know anything about African.
Well, you don't have to. You
I
speak
don't know
like
anything.
one, though. That's
We
the
stumped
point.
your ass out the other
In your
day, man.
phone.
We do not speak
the
like
fuck I
Africans up here,
don't.
bro.
No, the fuck
It's
I
None of
don't.
us speak like Africans, bro.
That's
Hell
an
no.
insult. That's an insult. Don't insult me, because I don't speak like Africans.
It's called AAVE. I'm saying.
For
It's
real,
natural. It's natural, sister. You can't help it.
This girl can speak English.
Y'all,
They speak
I
like
hope your truck crash, bitch. I'm tired of y'all disrespectful. Do not do that to me. I'm older than you. Don't fucking try to identify me. I came out of pussy before you did. Fuck out of here. And I didn't come out no African.
Look at my eyes.
Oh, can you share my screen, Smoke?
Look at my eyes. Roll them.
Fuck your eyes. I didn't come out no African pussy. You did.
Well, you speaking African American vernacular, like
I'm not speaking no fucking African language.
That's exactly what you're describing.
You're speaking it.
Hey, hold on,
You're
look.
describing
Listen. Hold on, check it out. Look.
Out of here.
Listen. They
I'm
just
not
told.
speaking no fucking African
Hey,
language.
sweetheart. They just told on themselves. They said African American vernacular. That means America is a language.
I don't speak African language.
African English
I
vernacular.
don't know fucking shit about Africans. Even in 1966, I ain't know shit about no fucking Africans.
So much emotion. Smoke, you share my screen.
You damn right. 66.
I just don't think there's no such thing as. I just don't think there's no such thing as slave language.
Come in the 90s.
African languages
Fuck
or
outta
Indian languages. We always over here speaking American words.
You wasn't born in the 70s. We wasn't talking about no fucking Africans or speaking no African shit in the 70s. You wasn't born.
I got parents. I got
your
parents
ass,
and I got uncles.
I don't give a fuck. They wasn't
So,
speaking African.
My parents and my uncles don't agree with you, Sister Bethany.
I don't give a fuck if they don't
parents and
agree
your
with me.
uncles don't
Tell
even
them to speak African. My mother Indian, and she will tell you that.
I gotta agree with her on that. What's y'all's African language?
My mother's 10
you
times
smoke crack,
worse
brother. We don't
than
care what
me.
you agree with.
Now, I bet y'all can pull out more money than you. Why you letting the crackhead
I
do better
bet
than
you
you in
can.
life?
I bet you can.
I bet y'all. Everything. I already know you. You get mad because.
I'm driving with no hands right now.
Bro, that is good credit, bro. You got good credit,
driving
homie.
with no
Chill
hands
out.
right now, brother.
Bro, that is
You're not
good
doing
credit. I
better than
bet
me,
you
brother.
can't pull out the
I'm driving
motherfucking
with
title
no
of that
hands
car.
right now,
I
brother.
bet you can't pull out the title or deed to that car. It's a rental, dude.
I'm driving with a
That nigga
personal
Brain driving with no hands too. Don't
I
even
got a
trip
rental
on
car
him.
right
man.
outside too,
no
dude.
hands right now.
I have a
Y'all
rental
know
car right
how to get
outside,
it carried
Lucky.
away real quick.
No hands.
I have a nice motherfucking rental car right outside too, Lucky. All you got to do is go in the glove department and pull out
I'm
that
driving
piece,
with no
you
hands.
lying
Why you talking
motherfucker.
about cash?
I already know what
driving
you
with
is,
no hands.
bro.
Why you talking about
Quit calling me a
cash?
crackhead, bro. I'm doing better than you in life. I don't have to go to work every day like you.
He didn't even say
not
that.
I
doing
don't
better
have
than
to
me.
work every day like you, Lucky.
I'm
That is
not
a
at work
rental
right
car,
now, bro.
Lucky. That is a rental car.
This is not a rental.
Pull
So why
out
I've been
the
in it for so long?
registration, Lucky.
So why I've been in it for so long?
Show
Let's make
your
it make
keys,
sense.
Lucky. You calling
I
motherfucker
don't
on
even-
drugs, nigga. I'm like,
This is
goddamn
so
it, this
funny.
is rental keys, my nigga.
Where my keys at? This how
I'm
dumb
just trying to say, man, quit, keep the shit on conversation. Everybody know that you work for a fucking trucking company and you got some good credit. Good for you, my nigga.
I don't work for a company, brother.
Good
I
for
work
you,
for
my
myself.
nigga. Yeah,
I work
because
for
you got some
myself.
good credit.
What you got up there? Not a coincidence.
Oh my God, is that a university article? I'm done. I
Look at that. It said American English though. This shit so damn retarded, man.
Is that from a university college that wrote about your language history? I relinquish. I'm done.
Yeah, I mean, this is easy for me to show you. I can show you it in this book, Africanisms and American Culture, written by Joseph E. Holloway, or I could just go ahead and just make it simple.
Yo, you can't show
Right.
me nothing from no college,
I know,
no
because
universities about our
you're stuck
history.
in your
They
cognitive
have
dissonance.
a job. They have a job, boy.
Yeah, I know.
But
And
you
you
wouldn't
have a
know that
job
being
too.
born in the 90s.
I
You
wasn't
did
born in
right.
the 90s. I was
You
not
did right.
born in
I'm
the
standing
90s.
on who I am. And
I
I
was
ain't
not
no
born in the
fucking,
90s.
I ain't no African booty scratcher.
I hear you. Me neither. So AAVE, dismantling the standard American English, right? It says, pure child sits fit and slay the boots down. You heard? When you read that sentence, what does that mean to you? Is there value in that string of words that resonates with you? Or is it a string of nonsense? All the words or phrases used above are part of a specific English vernacular, African American vernacular English.
And who the fuck is Adrian Peoples who wrote this article
Can I,
in the college?
you,
Yo,
I'll
I'm
put
done.
it in the back chat. You can do
Your
all that yourself.
article is trash, yo.
I know,
By some
I know.
chick,
I
by
know.
some chick named Adrian. I could write an article.
I know.
You funny,
But
man.
you can't get it
You're a
published by
funny dude.
college, though. You can write articles, but it won't be published by college.
I could do better than the college. I got my own
I hear you.
newspaper.
Oh, that's
I'm
not
a
better than the
legit.
college.
Oh, yes, it is.
Peer review.
Oh, yes, it is.
This means
Oh,
it's
yes,
peer
it
reviewed.
is.
This it's theorized.
So
Look at
scared
this
to
shit
let
in the
somebody
second
read it.
paragraph.
I got my own newspaper, boy.
Listen.
And it's
Like I
very
said,
real.
Theorized, man.
African American
Newspapers.
vernacular
Hey, yo,
English, also
yo.
known as Black English,
Yo,
or formerly known as
newspapers are
Let him read,
primary
sweetheart.
sources.
Let him read, sweetheart. Let him read.
crazy.
Go ahead. Go ahead and kill yourself.
Yeah. I'll kill myself.
Keep reading.
African American Vernacular English, also known as Black English or formerly known as Ebonics, hails from places across the United States and the Caribbean islands. It is theorized by language scholars that enslavers often deprived
Theorize, man. That's it,
and
nigga.
so
Get the
you
hell
gotta
on,
read
man.
the whole thing. You don't even know what theorize means. Like, so shut up.
That's
Often
what you're trying to
deprived
do right now, goofy.
Africans to access to education. To communicate, enslaved Africans learned by ear or taught themselves and one another how to read and speak their master languages. There's master's languages, while incorporating West African languages in tandem. Since then, AAVE evolved into several regional dialects along with tailored slang and euphemisms among working class and middle class African American families.
This shit sound dumb the more you read it, nigga. It's over
Yeah,
with.
I know. You sound dumb. AAVE has been historically considered broken or incorrect English. However, quite the opposite has been studied and proven. There are particular rules to AAVE which function just as well and are as linguistically sound as standard English, with negatives, pejoratives like ghetto, lazy, and ratchet attached to the dialect. AAVE speakers, the majority of whom are Black or brown people, are stigmatized, ridiculed, and degraded for using such language. This handout will be describing AAVE history and practice in English language, along with addressing the myths and misconceptions. Examples of AAVE.
No. That shit, the myths.
There are, addressing the myths. Yeah, learn how to read and understand. Examples
I'm
of
trying to talk about it
AAVE
right
terms.
now. That's what it said. It theorized, nigga.
There are plenty of versions of African American vernacular English that exist within the United States. In the Bay Area, there are various slang terms that derive from inner city communities heavily populated by Black Americans. One famous term is hella. This word is said to stem from Oakland, California, with its first recorded use dating back to the late 1970s. The word has gained popularity among Southern California, Southerners, Mid-Easterners, and even East Coast. Functioning as a noun modifier, hella can mean a multitude of things, but is commonly used in a place of very or a lot. Another version used as a safer, less
No, I
vulgar
couldn't wait for
option
you and
is
beat you, right?
perpetual.
Slow your stupid ass.
Example 1. I had a hella good time last night. Replacement of very modifies the adjective good. So it's the same thing in example 2. So here is a brief list of another North California-based slang words attributed to African American vernacular English. We got words like slap, you describe something very good, typically music or food. Gigging, to dance. Hyphy, to become hyperactive or excited. Juice, excited, usually under intoxication. The city refers to San Francisco. Right? We could just go on and on.
And that's E40's dictionary. You know E40 got his own dictionary, right?
Mm-hmm. We can go on and on, and we can talk about
that shit is slapping.
The habitual
that's all
B.
E40 talking.
Yep. A well-known example of AVE is the habitual B. When referring to a noun that consistently performs as an action, AAV uses be to indicate it as such. For example, to say he be playing football is to say that he usually or routinely plays football. Whether he is currently playing or not, an experiment conducted in 2005 by University of Massachusetts, Amherst, then doctoral student Janice Jackson studied groups of white and Black children and their understanding of the habitual B in English. Jackson showed a picture of 2 Sesame Street characters, Elmo eating cookies and sick, bedridden Cookie Monster, who was not depicted eating cookies. When Jackson asked, let me just finish this and I'm done. When Jackson asks who be eating cookies, white kids tend to point to Elmo, while Black kids chose Cookie Monster. But Jackson relates, when I asked who was eating cookies, the Black kids understood that it was Elmo and that it was not the same. So go ahead.
So which one sounds more accurate with the language?
I would like to know how much does the state of California pay these motherfuckers to do this goddamn research. I bet you it was a bunch of millions and millions of dollars for them to study.
Millions of
how
dollars
we
for
be
this?
talking.
Well, the study doesn't start with them, right?
Nigga, they always needed a nigga to interpret what we say. This nigga dumb, man.
And it's not a primary source. It's an article written by some chick in 2023.
Man, it says
primary source is
like
you,
a
Sister
goddamn
Betty.
Yo.
You was just talking the way that they're describing in this article.
So,
you are the primary source.
Now, I'm going to tell you this.
You are the primary source.
I own a newspaper. My
Exactly,
shit is
dummy.
a primary source because currently I'm going to be writing about how Pan-Africans are currently lying. I'm going to be writing in the
No,
time
no.
y'all are
Right about
doing
how
this
they currently
bullshit,
dying. They're
and
currently
how
dying. Look what they're
y'all
doing.
are very dumb currently writing articles. And what I write is primary source.
Absolutely
Now,
not.
look up my newspaper. It's official. It's a newspaper.
That's right, baby. That's
So
right.
now I'm about to whoop y'all pandoodles asses. Wait till you see the August issue. I got you.
Now, not a coincidence. Didn't that sound like a missionary sitting amongst the people, just sitting, taking notes, acting like they was hip, and just writing down how we talk, what we do, how we
Absolutely
carry
not.
us? Does that sound familiar? Does
No.
that sound familiar?
Man, this nigga's the feds, man.
Nah.
What you talking
You the
about?
feds, nigga.
You know you the feds, nigga.
Does that sound familiar, man?
What
Definitely
nigga
the
makes an
fit.
accusation like
This is
that with no evidence?
hilarious.
Man, it's too much shit that you don't understand naturally, nigga.
I mean, I don't throw them words out there like that, y'all. I don't throw
Man, you
that
can say what
three-letter
you want
words
to
out
say.
like that.
When I say the
But
feds, nigga, I
y'all
mean the
got it.
fucking enemy.
Y'all got it.
I mean, this is crazy. I mean, you was born in what year, and this is infatuating you, and you're standing on it and believing it. You and not a coincidence. That's just like alarming and very scary. Wow.
I want to know.
What was the point?
I want to know, where do we find the Africans speaking like that? Where are the Africans speaking like that?
We are the Africans speaking like that. You just missing the whole
I mean,
point.
I'm saying, wait, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Are you saying we are the Africans who came up with our own independent language, independent from Africa?
No.
Hold on. Let me ask the question, brother.
Okay.
You way too defensive. You are way too
I said
defensive.
was no. That's not being defensive. I was answering your question, but go ahead.
I didn't finish the question though. That's being defensive, brother. Answering a question before a question is posed is being defensive, brother. Okay, since this language does not come from any Africans, exactly where does it come from?
No, see, it's not a language. It's a way to speak a European language. It's the way we
Bitch,
speak.
you describing a motherfucker what language is, a way to speak. The hell is you talking about?
It's called vernacular.
Okay,
African American vernacular English. Vernacular
Oh, y'all
is not a
misunderstanding my
language.
purpose, sir.
Vernacular is not a no. Y'all don't even try to hear that. Vernacular is not a language.
Hold on. Look, man, stop letting niggas drag you to a bottomless pit. We already had a conversation going on. Focus, grasshopper. Focus. And now I'm bringing you back. The soil. You in purgatory for a minute. You can't stay inside your body, brother. Your energy is too fresh for me right now. I've been at this shit 8 hours, my nigga. I don't know if you just woke up, whatever, but I ain't got the energy to be dealing with extracurricular arguments right now. I'm trying to hold this nigga to something. He's claiming that African American vernacular English, right? Is this what it's being called? African American vernacular English, right? In order for you to say this, it has to have elements of African, it has to have elements of American, and it have to have elements of English. Right? Correct. Well, if it's not correct, then somebody just making some shit up.
No, you just made some shit.
What's going on? What's up with this African?
I mean, the white
American
people made that shit up to call how we were speaking in the streets and shit like that, bro. So of course it's made up. Our language is just a slang of English.
Let me give him an opportunity to answer.
It's called vernacular.
Hold on.
I keep trying to say the same
Hold on. Brother, African American vernacular English, is it composed of African languages, American languages, and English?
It's composed of
what are American languages?
Oh my god.
This nigga got too much fresh energy. Okay, hold, just stay in purgatory for a minute. Answer that question, bro. I'm gonna let y'all ass back up in a minute. Y'all too energetic.
So there's African words. There's African, like the way we speak, our verb tense, the way we place certain verbs in front of and use different verbs or take out the absence or the double negative. That's the vernacular part, and it's American English. So
it's American English.
Yes, the way we speak American English.
Okay, so African American English is basically, hold on, African American vernacular English is basically, right, theoretically, the language of people who descend from Africans, correct?
Say that again.
Theoretically, African American vernacular English is a language spoken by people of African descent, correct?
Correct.
All right. How do we prove that these people descend from Africans? How do we correlate? How do we correlate this language to the Africans upon which we descend, brother? How do we do that?
Well, one of the ways we did it, we have a continuing history, a Black history that's continuous. We spoke certain ways, like in Niger, like they have here. It says the Niger Congo tense aspect. So in the present, we say things like he go. When it's near the past, he gone. Remote past, he been gone. Future, he going to go. Right? Those aren't those are the way we say it, but that's not necessarily the proper English way. Right? So that's what I mean like that. You want to connect the people. Like I said, we have a long standing history of talking like this. We can go back to when Lorenzo Dow Turner did the research on the Gullah people and the way they spoke and things like that. So he did that in the 1930s, 40s. So we just have a long standing history, brother.
Do we have any examples of the Africans speaking in this manner?
What, Africans on the continent?
Yes, Africans on the continent. I get who we supposed to descend from.
But why would they speak a way that we learned to speak in America?
Because they are putting African, they are asserting African has something to do with this vernacular. They could have just said American vernacular English if it's only composed of American speech in English.
So like I keep trying to stress to you, it's how these African descendants people spoke English in America. Do you get that?
So now what we have to do? Now what we have to do is prove the African descent.
I told you we have a long-standing history of saying we come from Africa. I don't know what you want me to do.
Brother, saying something and proving it is two different things. Now I'm asking
you want to see people saying it? You want to see people saying it? I don't know. You can take a DNA test, or we can go through history.
I can, brother, like I tell you every time, I can show you somebody saying Jesus walked on water. I can show you a million motherfuckers who will say Jesus walked on water. I have yet for anyone to prove that though yet.
So oral history doesn't matter anymore, huh? Oral history doesn't matter anymore?
Yes, oral history is very important. Very.
So the oral history of blacks in America is that they come from Africa. That's the oral history.
I never heard that in my family.
Hold on, Sister Betty. Hold on. I got him. I didn't zero in on him. Hold on. In the oral reports of these African Americans that come from Africa, what is that report? What is that report, brother? How detailed is that report, brother?
I mean, they've been taking this report since forever. I can show you them talking about it all through the centuries. So
show us now. Let's get it.
I'll give you
Y'all can talk. Y'all can
example. I'll give you an
Y'all
example.
got it. I was waiting on him to bring this up.
Do y'all know about? You know about Venture Smith? So this is a Black American who told his story. Is that not good enough?
Let's see what his story says, brother. Let's see how detailed it is about Africa.
I got you. Hold on.
I know they're gonna fight to the end, Nummy, and I ain't gonna fight them to the very end over their motherfucking limp body. Because I don't give a fuck about an African.
All right, hold on, my bad. So Venture Smith, a narrative of the life and adventures of Venture, a native of Africa but resident above 60 years in the United States of America. Related by himself.
You mind enlarging that so we can get an eye full of this bullshit? Yeah, there we go.
This how you know them niggas ain't. They gotta rely on somebody else telling them who the fuck they are.
Well, we're gonna talk about the history.
Cool.
I could go on my own family and show you this shit. Like this ain't nothing serious.
Man, you don't even believe this. You so damn dumb.
Okay, you know you dumb.
Hold on,
So
brother.
like,
It's cool. It's cool.
he can't. He
Don't
has.
let
He
this
has
shit.
Nobody in your
Don't
family.
let. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Because when somebody say something, you always get involved in an alternate argument. Stay focused, Grasshopper. Stay focused.
Apples don't know how to
Deal with Venture. This cool. Let's deal with Venture, my nigga. It's the person you got on the screen.
Yeah,
Let's deal with
Venture's
his African details. Right?
So
We
I
looking
was
for the
born-
African in the detail.
I was born at Dunkadara in Guinea about the year 1729. My father's name was Sang Furo, prince of the tribe of the Dunkadora. My father had 3 wives. Polygamy was not uncommon in that country, especially among the rich, as even men was allowed.
Real quick, can we get that date of birth? Can we get that date of birth again?
He said he was born about the year 1729.
Okay, let me ask you something concerning that. Was he told that, or do he remember being born in 1729? What do you think?
I think we don't know.
We don't
I
know.
don't know.
Okay, that's the first thing we don't know. Okay, that's the first thing we can't verify in the
A
source.
lot
Let's
of
go.
people,
Let's
a lot
go.
of people, not too far in the past didn't know they actual birthday or the year they was born. That's not an uncommon thing.
Let's focus on Venture though. Let's
He's
focus on Venture. Not a
in
coincidence.
a village in
We're
Africa.
not bringing. Right. We're not trying to bring up anybody else besides Venture. Let's go.
Okay.
We don't know about his birth. We don't know if he knows about his
So
birth.
you're gonna stop
Let's
me
go.
every sentence? You could read it and then you could stop when you got a question for yourself. How about that?
It's not big enough for me to read.
I can't any bigger. It's not gonna be on the screen. I mean, I can slide it over.
Well, please read then. So just please read. I can't read. It's too small.
Yeah, but I don't want to read and then keep getting interrupted. That's my point. I'd rather just read. At least
Brother,
let me
because
get.
I know you. I'm not gonna remember I'm not gonna remember everything that you read point by point after you get to
Yeah,
read
but
the whole damn thing.
This is a small paragraph, brother. Very small. I'm pretty sure you got enough mental fortitude to hold on at least for a second. You know what I'm saying?
I won't have you questioning my mental fortitude at the moment, sir. Just read.
All right. Polygamy was not uncommon in that country, especially among the riches. Every man was allowed to keep as many wives as he could maintain. But his first wife he had 3 children. The eldest of them, myself, named by my father, Brotier. The other 2 were named Kundazo and Zaduka. My father had 2 children by his second wife and 1 by his third. I descend from a very large, tall, and stout race of beings, much larger than the generality of people in other parts of the globe, being commonly considered above 6 feet in height and every way well proportioned. You want me to keep going?
Yeah, because I'm trying to get some details on. Yeah, I need him to detail Africa for us, the place from which he was born.
The first thing worthy of notice, which I remember was a contention between my father and mother on account of my father marrying his third wife without the consent of his first and eldest, which was contrary to the customs generally observed among my countrymen. In consequence of this rupture, my mother left her husband and country and traveled away with her 3 children to the eastward. I was then 5 years old. She took not least sustenance along with her to support either herself or children. I was able to travel along by her side. The other 2 of her offspring she carried, one on her back, the other being a sucking child in her arms. When we became hungry, our mother used to set us down on the ground and gather some of the fruits that grew spontaneously in that climate. These served as for food on the way. At night, we all lay down together in the most secure place we could find and repose ourselves until morning. Though there were many noxious animals there, yet so kind was our almighty protector that none of them were ever permitted to hurt or molest us.
Quick question. What's his mother and his sisters and brothers' names?
I mean, he said some names up there. I'm not. The eldest of myself was named Rotier. The other two were named. So yeah, Kandazu and Sazutu, whatever, however you say that. These are the names.
Okay, let's go ahead.
That's the kids from his first wife. He's the son of his first wife.
Okay, on the slave voyages, there wasn't no names like Bubuku and Kukuku, but keep going.
Okay. Thus we went on our journey until the second day after our departure from Dankadara, when we came to the entrance of a great desert. During our travel in that, we often frighted with the dull howlings and yellings of wolves, lions, and other animals. After 5 days' travel, we came to the end of this desert and immediately entered into a beautiful and extensive interval country. Here my mother was pleased to stop and seek refuge for me. She left me at a house of a very rich farmer. I was then, as I should judge, not less than 140 miles from my native place, separated from all my relatives and acquaintances. At this place, my mother took her farewell of me and set out for her own country. My new guardian, as I shall call the man with whom I was left, put me into business of tending sheep, and immediately after I was left with him, the flock which I kept with the assistance of a boy consisted of about 40. We drove them every morning between 2 and 3 miles to pasture into the wide and delightful plains. When night drew on, we drove them home and secured them in the colt. In this round, I continued during my stay here. One incident which befell me when I was driving my flock from pasture was so dreadful to me at that age, and is to this time so fresh in my memory that I can not help noticing it in this place. 2 large dogs sailed out of a certain house and set upon me. One of them took me by my arm and the other by my thigh. And before their master could come and relieve me, they lacerated my flesh to such a degree that the scars are very visible to this present day. My master was immediately sent for. He came and carried me home, as I was unable to go myself on account of my wounds. Nothing remarkable happened afterwards until my father sent for me to return home.
Hold up. Who is his master again? Does it name it in this
Hold on, my bad.
article anywhere?
I don't think it said his name.
That's convenient. Okay, let me ask you another question. Who descends? What's his name again? Venture what?
Smith.
Who descends from Venture Smith? Where is his lineage at today?
I don't know. He had children, but I don't know. I didn't follow him up to present day. So.
Does he name his children? Does he name his children? Does he name his children in this account?
Somewhere in this book, yeah. You want me to give you the
somewhere
book?
In the book?
Yeah, because it's pretty long. Do you want me to give it to you? You can look for it yourself.
No, just next time you bring this forward, just make sure you got those type of particular details. That way we can begin a search into the account of Venture Johnson, and we can verify, how his descendants, fared in this history, what became of them, where are they now, how can they be traced back to this particular individual, what became of his mother, what became of his siblings, what became of the master, right? Maybe we can locate some of the key players or key characters within this particular narrative to cross-reference it with, so we can validate this tale. For now, I'll say I'll give you 50-50 on this. There's a lot of shit that's missing out of this story, but I can't say it's completely. I'm just saying.
You didn't even get the whole story yet. So how you gonna say something's missing?
I know. I don't get it, but I don't want you to read the entire volume.
Of course not.
Right now. I don't got time for that. I'm just saying, this your source. Go on dig through it. Go on dig through it and bring out and make note of these particulars, and then bring it back after you've done so to validate your claim. Right now, I'm giving it 50.
The validation.
Right now, I'm giving it. Who?
The validation is the book itself.
I'm not gonna read this shit because I can give a damn about an African, bro. I'm just saying it's near to your heart. I can give a damn. I'm not even gonna read an Indian book, nigga. Hell, you talking about? I be damn if I read an African one.
Yeah.
So we got one African that was able to tell his slave story.
No, there's way more than one.
And, there is?
Yeah, absolutely.
We don't have that story in our history, or a story
Yeah, you
similar
do.
to his. Actually, we don't. I don't.
Where are all these Aboriginal stories then?
Yeah,
The
where
ones
those
I
at?
tell
Right,
you,
what them shit said.
the ones we tell you today.
Today, no, where they
Well,
at
okay,
in
name
history?
y'all ancestors and all that shit like that. Like this
Oh
is
yeah,
that's how you
tell our
substantiate
ancestry
claims, right?
history. We tell you our ancestry history here, all the way back.
Yeah, you don't name that
we
name
got
and what was Bible then
1600s.
and all that shit
Like
like
where they
that.
at in history?
But y'all
Like
get
him,
mad
Matthew
because
Maytubby,
we don't. Y'all get mad because we don't trace to no
1937.
African. No.
No, that's I'm glad if you can actually know your history and shit like that. I'm all for it. That's
So
what's
I'm
up.
saying, when we tell our history, it seems like y'all get mad because we don't find the ugly African guy.
No, that's
That's all I'm saying.
I would only contend to the part of you calling them an ugly African guy.
Because they are ugly. A lot of them are. Keep it above.
So is there beautiful African people and are there beautiful or there ugly American
I'm not
people?
saying they're not, but
Are there ugly American people?
At the end of the day, it's always
Are there ugly American
big
people?
big nose
Are there
guy.
ugly big nose American
That
people?
are
Are there
some
any of
big
those?
dirty
Are there big dirty
splendors
any of that in
with
America?
with no shoes on and shit. We don't got those
You sound no
stories,
better
bro.
than the white supremacy. That's all
So
I'm
I'm
saying.
just saying, hey, I probably don't, but
That's that's exactly how they.
Yeah, these
say
are
it.
definitely these are
Yo.
definitely racial epithets for sure.
Well, I'm sorry, I was noted in Quintucket, Connecticut. So I ain't got no African story, bruh.
Well, I got another one on
But
the
no, that's
screen.
salute to you if you know your history though. That's what's up.
She
I ain't got no African story. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not mad about that at all. I don't think all black people came from Africa either. I don't think all black people came or
in my
native to here
family.
either.
In my
That's something y'all
family,
can't substantiate.
hey, bro, in our family, we had many family gatherings, and no one ever talked about an African story.
Bring him back, Smoke.
I am in a minute. You do anime shit.
Nobody ever had.
I'm
an
saying we not
African
allowed
story.
to talk, Smoke.
That's what it seemed like.
Oh, Smoke. I'm sorry.
No, because once he gets Sister Betty started, I ain't gonna be able to stop her.
Oh,
Shit.
I'm done. I'm stopped.
He trying to zero in on the ugly African. Who gives a fuck? Nigga, we know every African ain't ugly. Why you didn't even have to address that? Calm down.
No, it's just
No,
how people talk about.
None about their face.
Quote unquote, they would say look like us because black. Oh, you gonna say black or dark militant, whatever you want to call it. That's stated everywhere on the continent.
I'm just saying, why did that trigger you though? You know every African ain't ugly.
It
Why
ain't
did
even
that
that.
trigger
It ain't
you,
even
bro?
that it's triggering that I see that there's a racial epitome to that.
When they
That
start
there's,
trying to
you know what
compare
I'm saying, some
themselves
racial
to us,
connotations that you're trying to
that's
make.
different.
Brother,
Are you saying that all Aboriginal people are beautiful? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, we not. Hold on, that's not what's being said here by any means. By any means. So calm down. There's some
And
African
you keep
bitches
trying to
out
make it seem as if it's an emotional.
There's some African bitches that I'll knock off, bro. I'll knock some African hoes off quick. So no, they not all ugly. Calm down, my nigga. We know Africans ain't.
But you keep trying to
ugly
make
people.
this about emotion, and I'm not emotional at all.
Hold
You
on.
feel like you're emotional.
I know it's cool. It's cool, no. But you won't even allow no one to speak with you. You're so adamant about your stance on it that you can't even engage in a conversation right now. Hence why I keep having to exercise the sovereignty button. I would love to engage in an exchange with you, but then I'll be damned if you overtalk me. God damn, let's talk. Now, my position is that Africans are not ugly people. That's my position. My other position is that we are not Africans by any means. That's my other position.
Who is we?
The niggas in America.
So you believe all the black people that are in America there's none of them that came from Africa?
All the niggas in America who know that they niggas in America did not come from Africa by any means.
And how can you substantiate your claim?
Ask any nigga in America.
Well, that's that's a hell of facts right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Using my ABE.
I don't see why y'all can't respect that we don't
I
have.
respect it. I'm just saying you're not bringing no facts.
I'm
though.
just saying I don't have to. I don't have to bring you no facts.
I'm not talking about you, Miss Sister Betty. I'm not talking about you at all. I'm talking about smoke signal.
But brother, why can't y'all respect that we don't have an African story like y'all?
Y'all do though.
I don't have an African story. I don't even know my fucking ancestry past probably like 5-6 generations.
You don't know my mother. You don't know my grandmother. My mother's 76 years old. You don't know my grandmother. She's 90.
Unless
you don't know my great grandmother.
You were right about
none
that.
of them.
Unless y'all came after 1865.
No, we did not.
Then I don't know what to tell you.
We have records all the way back to the 1700s in my family, and
All
no
right.
one talked,
And y'all went
no
through
one,
what the
no
majority
one
of black
talked
people
about
went through in
African.
America.
No one talked about African. Nothing in my family.
I just showed. Well, I showed you one person, right? I got
But
another
that's
one.
not my family, though, bro.
Who put
I
up
hear
this
you.
article?
All right.
I got it up. I got it up.
So the problem is you need to respect that
Ain't
we
nowhere in hell
all
this is
don't
real.
have an African story. That we only have a story here, and I relinquish.
Ain't no way in
It's
hell
almost
this
like
shit
you're
is
trying
real.
to pull on the
What is
heartstrings
y'all
of
language
the
though? That's
crowd.
what I'm trying to figure out.
Arguing with you.
This story so damn fake. Look, he don't.
Yeah, I know. Look,
He don't.
let's
He
go.
don't
Let's get
remember
into
where
it.
his grandmother is born from, but he know he a native of Africa. What kind of shit is this?
The interview is of Matthew Maytubby, done by Zadie B. Bland, July 22nd, 1937. Right there in Oklahoma, Oberlin, Indian Territory. He was born. Right.
Wait. You're moving too fast, man. Go back up. I want to see that whole profile.
His birthday, name of father, name of mother, where she was born.
But he don't remember where his grandma is from, man. Man, your ass is retarded.
I hear you. So he goes, if I can remember right, I was born March 3rd, 1889, in a little town in Indian Territory named Oberlin. My father and grandfather were both born there or near there. My mother was born in North Carolina, and my grandmother was a native of Africa. One of the very first things that I can remember was a little old lady sitting in the chimney corner and sometimes being very, very sad, even crying when she would tell us about her childhood home. She was over 100 years old, my mother said. I mean, I could keep going. I could not remember how they got them into the ship, but
you ain't got to go no further. That's disqualified.
Okay.
This story is disqualified because the sorcerer or whoever this individual is telling the story, his first word is if. And if was the fifth, we'd all be drunk.
He's telling a story. He said his birthday is March 3rd, 1889. He's told
his first word
nobody knows the exact day. Like y'all are crazy. Yo, you can do whatever you want to deny it. Here are people talking about it. Here are people talking about it. You can deny it all you want. I got more for you.
Okay. I damn near had to use the sovereignty button on him. I'm glad he's quieted down. Look, bro, the first word is if, brother. That's hypothetical, my nigga. If is hypothetical.
If like he can remember right his birthday, that doesn't disqualify anything else. Nothing else.
Ain't no way in hell.
We're all told. We are all told what day we was born on. We don't know. We don't remember. We was there, but we have no cognizant memory of it. If you want to play these games, go ahead. But the man still said, we talking about this story of us having African ancestry, and I'm showing you story after story of people talking about this. He said, my mother was born in North Carolina, and my grandmother was a native of Africa. There is no if there.
Why are you still pushing this when the first word is if? It's disqualified over here. This does not have any weight. This does not have any weight in the Aboriginal American Indian school of thought, my nigga. None at all. You can take this down. We not respecting this by
That
any
is
means.
that's our only
We take this down.
that's all
Right.
y'all
We
can
take this
do is
down.
do
But
deny.
y'all
Right.
proof of being Aboriginal is that niggas say they are.
That's
gonna have
it.
to, you
It's
gonna
just
have to,
niggas say y'all
no,
Aboriginal.
no,
That's it.
hold on. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Jalen, I said
That's what
that.
y'all say.
Hold on. You said what? We do what?
I said that only proof that y'all Aboriginals come up with for being Aboriginal is that y'all say are, and that y'all ancestors said they were.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
You want me? You want me to explain why I say no?
Then come on with it.
Okay, because according to the Noah Webster's 1828 dictionary, the word American refers to a native of America, originally applied to the Aboriginal or copper-colored races of America, now applies to descendants of Europeans born here. All right. So, in order to be an American, when that definition was first established, you either had to be an Aboriginal, copper-colored, or the descendant of a European born here. So we base our claims loosely from that definition also. Now, let me ask you a question. The people who are now known as Black and African American, on which geographical landmass do they reside?
Yeah, here in America, Northern America and South America.
Okay, let me ask you another question, brother. Do you know anyone that knows anyone who can confirm that African Americans have never existed in this geographical landmass known as the Americas, brother?
I agree with you on that. Yeah, no, there's Black people that was here.
So that's what we base our claims on, not just
but
something
you
that
don't even know if you
motherfuckers say.
descended from these people or not for sure.
Hold on. This is not just something someone is saying. This can actually be verified. You can go ask anyone in America today, right? Do they know anyone
You can also
that
verify
knows
that.
anyone? Right, I'm just saying, right? You can go to a primary source, which is the people, right? Primary sources are the people, correct? Because the people are the one who establishes the sources in the first place. So the primary source would actually be the people. If you can't find any people who can't say that these niggas that we know today as African Americans or Black people haven't been here since they've been here, then brother, what you talking about? We basing our claims on that. And we can base our claims on that and that alone. But there's more. But let's just stick to that. Let's just stick to that for right now. Because you niggas claim to be African. And we don't know anyone that knows him. Hold on. You niggas claim to descend from Africans, but we don't know anyone that knows anyone that can verify whether or not you actually descend from anyone who inhabited Africa, brother. We can't confirm that through any primaries, but you got it. Play with that for a minute.
These stories fake as hell. Niggas lucky to get a government name up out of us. We ain't writing no whole shit like this down.
And I would say this in regards to Oklahoma, right? Ain't been nan story ever told about any Africans coming along with some Indians, because it said he came with some Indians, or she married an Indian in North Carolina. She was married to an Indian. She wasn't married to no white boy or none of that. Like you're I mean, even getting past the if. Man, that shit got so many holes in it, man. That shit might as well be Swiss cheese.
Man,
I mean,
if
come on, man.
y'all are the worst. This is just gonna look bad and bad for y'all because
You got it has to
he
be
said
empirical,
he was
brother.
talking about
Do
his
you have
birthday.
any degrees?
Nothing else was an if.
Do you
Like
have a
y'all
degree
just want
Reading
to
is
play this
fundamental,
game.
guys.
Like,
Do you have a degree in college?
nope.
I see that.
No, I see you shouldn't. If you have one, you shouldn't have it. You
If you
shouldn't
start
have
with
it.
an if, it's a narrative.
What is he talking about? No, it's not, man.
That's
If
not the
I
case,
can
bro.
recall.
You don't know
These
language.
And he gonna start with school. Like, knock it the fuck
Wait a minute. Hold on. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Real quick. Let's not base any arguments on academia. We don't even really agree totally with academia. So let's not base whether or not somebody has any.
Hold on, no. If you don't agree with academia, how do you agree with the definition of American?
Hold on.
How do you
we don't agree with every?
No, that's just
brother. I just listen to me closely. I just said we don't agree with all things in academia. We don't agree with all things in academia. Not
They
all
go
of it.
against that shit.
That's grammar.
No. Not just that. Not just that. There's a lot of shit in academia we don't agree with. Some of the shit we know it has to be based on something legitimate, or otherwise no one would accept it by any means. We understand the plays that have been perpetrated here. Just because you niggas don't mean we don't. And if y'all fall for it, don't mean we have to.
Lay out the framework.
We don't got to fall for it, bro. No, I know. Look, man, we niggas in America. We get to make up our own motherfucking story. We don't give a damn if y'all don't like the story. Go get somebody else's story to like. We making up our own story here. We don't like the story that's being told about us, so we making up our own goddamn
I'm
story.
glad you making
Y'all
it.
don't
You were
like
meant
it.
to
Y'all
make
don't
it
like
up.
it. If y'all don't like it, too motherfucking bad. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I respect it. Go ahead, though. You said you laying it out in another claim. Go ahead.
Huh?
You were substantiating everything you saying with it. You said you was finna bring up another claim. I'm trying to hear what that claim was.
No, I said we can start there with just by being in America. And no one can prove how we got here otherwise. Somebody can say how we got here, but when it actually comes to proving it, I haven't yet to see that done. I have yet to see it being proven, brother.
It just seems like you discrediting anything that says that somebody black came from Africa. You know what I'm saying? So that's all it seems like to me. Because
We know it's
if in
blacks.
the word.
We know it's blacks in Africa, but we not them and they not us. We niggas in America, we always been here. That's my claim. Right, this is my claim.
So where do you discredit like all the Indians or whatever Aboriginal people being killed off? How you discredit that?
It's a fucking lie. We still here.
You can say that.
If they was all killed off,
What's the
if they was all, brother, if they was all killed off, we wouldn't be here. So why do I need to go get a source to substantiate that? And I'm right here in the flesh talking to you. That would be redundant, brother.
Okay,
No,
circular reasoning.
You're not being
Okay,
fair.
circular reasoning.
You're not.
Nah,
being
nigga, it's not fair.
No, I'm gonna tell you why.
It's
I'm
not
gonna tell you
fair.
why. Because you don't even have that oral history of you being an Indian. Your mom said she don't rock with that shit, and your auntie that you be arguing with don't rock with it. You don't even have that in your family. And then when we did your genealogy, it doesn't say that. Just like when Sister Bethy did your genealogy, she didn't pop up with no Indians. When
She ain't probably no African either.
when I popped up, no, yes, she did. When I popped up, with his Choctaw people, I mean, Chickasaw people, they're over there enslaved. And then when we look at what the Chickasaw was talking about at the time, his people's is Chickasaw. They talking about it's 3,000 of them, and they all Negroes of African descent. In
Okay, so what
1882.
Africans did they
You
descend
did
from?
genealogy.
What?
You found
Hold
an
on,
African in
hold on.
somebody's genealogy.
Come on, brother. You got to pick your own fight. You got to pick your own. This nigga just brought my family up in. What Africans did they descend from, brother? Which Africans did the Chickasaw say that my people descended from? Got a lot of Africans, my nigga.
Your Chickasaw
Which
freedmen
one?
family, they descend from.
Right.
They
Which
say they're
African?
people of
Which
African
African?
descent. Smoke. We
Right.
already
Which
did this
African,
already.
brother?
We already
Well,
did
I
this
don't care what we've been over. I don't care what we've been over. I need you to tell me on
Come on,
that
Joe,
document
come on, man.
that these Chickasaw. I know it's cool. Which Africans does it say my people descend
You're
from,
just
brother?
gonna exhaust yourself.
No,
You're gonna exhaust yourself.
I don't mind being exhausted. I don't mind being exhausted. Can you tell me what the Chickasaw said about my people? Which Africans did they descend from, brother? Because that seemed like a very empty claim to me.
Well, it's 3,000 of them, so they're speaking for all 3,000. Somebody got an echo.
Whoever got
They're
echo,
speaking-
mute up.
They speaking for all 3,000. So even if they did, how would they name all 3,000 people's different tribes and shit? You know what I'm saying? That don't even seem right.
So if they can't do that, then they can't say they African, brother. Right? If we're gonna start doing, doing can'ts.
They
if
said
you
it
get
though.
Hold on. Let me finish. If you get to use a can't in your argument, I'm gonna use a can't in mind, brother. We're gonna keep this fair. Remember, you said I'm not being fair. Now I'm being fair. Yes, I am. That's fair as hell.
So your people's from Chickasaw, right? So this same like the Negro Indians, the King Blue, Terror and Chickasaw Nation, he wrote this. That same King Blue wrote this. Right? And we even see.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Before we read this again.
Hold on.
But now before you read. Look, brother, it's cool. Before you read this again.
Need 10 seconds, brother. 10 seconds. I'm almost done. I just want to validate what I'm showing, right? I showed the article just to show who we talking about. This King Blue. I know y'all seen this article before. We don't have to get right into this, right? But this was written in 1882, and it was sent off to the House of Representatives. And then here we even have somebody who uses that same eloquent question of Chickasaw Freeman in May 2021, right at the centennial of the Tulsa Race Massacre. He mentions King Blue, like he says. Look, he says our family's journey to Greenwood actually started 139 years ago when my children's fourth great grandfather named King Blue co-wrote a letter submitted to Congress in the House of Representatives, just as I am doing today. Right? That letter I'm going to show y'all. King Blue was a former slave of Chickasaw tribal leader Benjamin Colbert. Right? I'm just establishing this person. But go ahead.
Are Africans tribal people, brother?
Yes.
Okay, what tribe does King Blue say he descends from in Africa?
And I keep trying to say he probably comes from 6, 7 of them, brother. His African descent is long, is in the past. No, you can't stop there. You can't stop there. You can't listen. You can do it all
I'm not finna let you preach. No, my nigga. This is a very direct conversation we're having. Why you going astray? Why you going astray? I asked you something simple, right? You did good at first. It was a yes or no question. You gave me a yes or no, right? The second
it's not
question
a yes or no answer, though. That's the whole thing. It's not a yes or no answer.
I know. It's a question. It's a question that you can't. It's a question.
Like if you ask me, because I'm gonna have to name you numerous tribes. Okay. There's no way you would know that at that time.
Sovereignty it is. See, once the pressure starts getting applied, niggas want to dance. They want to do the Watusi, right? I'm not playing. You can't do the Watusi to American hip hop, brother. So we're not gonna allow you to do that. Let's stay direct. When you ask me questions, I'm direct. I don't give a fuck what the implications be. I don't give a fuck if it hurts my argument. I'm just gonna be direct. Either I know or I don't motherfucking know. I ain't finna lead you all over through the goddamn cosmos, through the middle passage, trying to be evasive, my nigga. I ain't finna do that with you. I ain't gonna let you do it with me. You feel me? I had to let you do that shit when I come on your platform because it's your platform. But goddamn, I'm being direct with you on my platform, and you can't even be direct. What the fuck is going on here? And let me ask you this basic ass question again, without you having to whine and motherfucking cry. Do you mind, sir? Do you mind if I ask you a basic? Do you? What question did you answer, brother?
You said what African tribe? I said he's going to come from multiple tribes.
Okay, so now my next question would be: does he name the multiple tribes, brother?
No.
Okay, so there's no way to validate whether or not he's actually an African, correct?
He says it. He's not saying he always been here. No. Hold on. Let me say something. Go ahead, Smoke.
You saying that he says it?
You running?
Hold on. Are you saying that he says the? Are you saying that he's saying the exact tribe that he comes from?
I just told you he doesn't say it. So now you're playing hard.
Well, then he did. Then why did you go back and just say he says it? My question was, does he name? Hold on. My question was, does he name the exact tribe? You says no, and then you go back to say, but he says it. No, it's either he either said it or he didn't.
No, you've cut me off from my sentence.
So you're not even because you answered the question. There's no need for you to answer it again.
All right, I'm not addressing that question. I'm not. We done with that question. You stuck on that.
Okay, question. But I didn't ask you another question though.
So what? I can still speak. So I can only speak when you ask me a question now?
I'm saying, but I'm just saying we having a Q&A, ain't we?
Yeah. So when can I ask a question then?
Ask
Or
your
is it just
question.
all right? I was about to,
Ask
but you
you,
keep cutting me off.
ask your question.
Okay. Do they
I only
say?
cut you off. Hold on, real quick. I only
See?
cut you off because you said he didn't say that. So I was trying to get some clarity on what the fuck you was talking
You
about.
got
Now
to
go ahead and ask
asking
your
the
question.
same question for 5 minutes, acting like nobody's
Bro,
answering.
ask your question, bro.
Answer.
Ask your question. Ask your question.
The question
I'm gonna
is,
beat him up. I'm gonna beat him up as long as he stay up here.
this is your
Ask your question.
peoples. Your peoples was here at this time. In 1882, your peoples was Chickasaw freedmen.
What's your question, bro? I thought you had a question.
My question is, does King Blue say that 3,000 of the Chickasaw freedmen are of African descent?
I don't know if he says that or not, brother.
All right, so let me read it to you then.
Can you verify that this is actually King Blue speaking?
Yes, I just showed you somebody testifying, bringing up the same speech. That's what I showed the guy in
Nigga
May
said somebody
21st
else
testified using
testifying.
the speech. What are you talking about?
So
He said
somebody-
his kids are the descendants of King Blue, and he's doing the same thing King's Blue doing. While King Blue wrote the Memorial of Chickasaw Freedmen and sent it to the House of Representatives, he's testifying in front of them today. This is what he said. He's the chief. He's
Okay, let's just see
whatever his name is.
Okay, we can see what he says,
And
but
he's
if he
black.
doesn't prove, brother, we can see what he says, but if he doesn't prove anything, we're not accepting it. Go ahead.
So, written in 1882, this piece is one of the most eloquent documents written by freedmen leaders King Blue and Isaac Alexander. They made an appeal in the form of a document called the Memorial of Chickasaw Freedmen. In this document, their plight and plea for assistance from the United States is felt by the reader. It is produced on this page in its entirety. To the Honorable Senate and House of Representatives of the United States of America, the undersigned, your memorialists respectfully show that they are residents of the Chickasaw Nation and area, persons of African descent, and were born and bred in that said nation. They have such interests that there as inspire them with an earnest desire to remain resident and to become citizens of that nation. They have families, wives, and children, and are property. In fact, everything that is dear to them is there. And they would consider it great hardship to be forced to leave their firesides and seek new homes. Your memorialist represents not only themselves, but also the class of person known in this nation as persons of African descent, of which class there are about 3,000 individuals. We and they have ever been loyal to the government of the United States and expect ever so to remain.
Known as person, man. Why y'all
Now y'all want to
killing
go
these
against
niggas
King
off,
Blue.
man?
Now y'all want
Damn.
to go against King Blue. That shit is crazy. Y'all don't have nobody saying y'all always been here. These Negroes always said they was of African descent.
Let me ask you a question for real, man. Do you have more stories like this, or more stories about us saying that we are from here?
Nobody said y'all were from here. There is
No. I'm talking about what
I'm
you're
telling
claiming. Do you have these little 3-4 stories you're talking about? Do we have more stories of us going to Congress saying who we are, or more stories of saying that we are that?
Nobody never did that. There's no black people saying they always been here. They wasn't enslaved. Nobody's
I said
saying
documented like this. Talking about documented.
No, nobody. If there is, I've been asking for it. For years, I've been asking for that.
You ain't been.
For years, I've been asking for that.
So you don't
Somebody
consider
told
us
me,
black
please.
people? So you don't consider us black people?
You are. And
So we saying it right now. We saying it right now.
All right.
We always been here.
Where's the track record of y'all saying it? We have a track record of us saying we're of African descent. Where's y'all track record?
Go get the mouse.
Y'all just started saying this and
I don't know who that was.
That was my child. My bad. I didn't know I was unmuted, but yeah, that's my child.
Okay, yeah, mute up real quick.
He talking about the dinosaurs and shit.
All right, just mute up real quick till y'all get through talking about Barney and T-Rex and all them. Go ahead, not a coincidence. I muted you because I want you to get that out clearly. Mute up, bro.
Yeah, what I'm saying is there is no track record of black people from America saying they always been here. Y'all literally started saying this in the 2000s. There is no, you don't
Okay.
have nobody in the 1800s saying it, nobody in the
Do we
70s.
have more court cases saying that, or more court cases saying that we're fucking African?
No, listen, claiming to be Indian is not saying you always been here.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Ain't gonna be too much longer with him. Y'all can have him. I'm done with him. Just be cool. I don't want no alternate argument started while I'm trying to address mine. Right? I'm saying you consider us black people. We making our track record right now. Fuck the 1800s. We saying it right now, and we asking you, can you prove that our claims are false, brother? Can you prove that? And if so, can you do that right now? Because this King Blue shit, not doing it. King Blue, this King shit, not doing it.
Because the history of it is just not there. The history of it isn't there. That's why.
Okay, so there's no history of it. There's no history of it. Is there proof? Is there proof that we come from Africa, brother? Is there proof?
Yes.
Would show us the proof.
We've always said it, for one. We've always said it.
Brother.
We literally always said it, brother.
Hold on. You saying something and proving something is two different things. We want the proof, not the sayings. We want the proof, not the sayings. Let's get the proof.
Bro,
Let's get these people. Hold on. Let's get these people who come from Africa to start naming the tribes that they descend from. Because Africans are tribal people, correct? In order to descend from Africans, you have to descend from these particular tribal groups. So let's get these tribal groups. That all these people in our history were saying they descend from, brother. Let's get them. Let's get them talking about their tribes.
Like I showed you with the first people, I showed you Venture Smith. He tells you where he came from. He told you directly where he came from. He's somebody who is directly from Africa. Now, the other people I showed you are descendants of these people directly from Africa. Now, you might have one grandparent who's from Ghana and might be a Khan. Another one's from Ghana who's a Ashanti. And then you got the other two.
We're not talking about might.
No, hold on. Let me finish.
No, nigga. No. When you say if and might, you disqualified. Fuck you making it up now. What are they saying? Because I don't think they're saying they might. I think they would say, yes, I come from this or I come from that. If they come from that, they would say, I might be a Yoruba, I might be a Khan, I could be Fulani. No, what are they claiming, my nigga? We're not doing your if, ands, and buts right now.
There ain't no if, ands, or but. When we look at
what do they say?
Look, I know
which one of these tribes? No, which one of these tribes? Which one of these tribes are they saying that they descend from, brother?
You're getting smoked right now. Like I showed you, the first guy, Venture Smith, tells you where. The other ones are descendants of these people that was brought over there, and they're a mixture of tribes. So instead of just saying Igbo, Hausa, and Ashanti, they said I'm African. That's exactly how it happened.
Who pulled up this newspaper, man?
If I go to Africa, hold on, my nigga, hold on, bro. So if I go to Africa right now, and I'm talking to a person who descends from multiple different tribes, he's just gonna generally say he's African?
If you go to that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't
Brother,
make sense.
how does that not make sense when you just said they descend from multiple
every time I give you
different
something
tribes?
America,
So they're going to
well.
hold on. Now he don't want to deal with what he just said. But he just said these people generally identify as African because they descend from multiple tribes. When I in turn asked him, go to Africa right now and encounter an individual who descends from multiple different tribes, is he just going to generally describe himself as an African? Why did he dance behind that? Inquiry minds want to know.
Yo,
Go
every
ahead,
time
brother.
you
You
do
got
that and try to paint your narrative, you just look bad, bro. But
G, can you pull up the newspaper again? Just read the top line, man.
We'll get to that.
Read your source.
Yeah, I have. That's why I'm showing them.
Go back to the newspaper you just
don't
had
have
up.
none. That's why you haven't.
No. I'm saying go back to the newspaper you just had up there.
I am. I'll get to it.
Pull it up.
Nah, chill out. I'm definitely not doing it because you want me to.
I mean, because you're the hoe. Check this out. It says the Afro that wants to play in the Negro colored game.
You know what the game is?
Yeah, the game you trying to play right now.
Yeah, I hear you. So you don't know. All right, great.
Hey, Stocky, what's this is in the back?
What he claimed we ain't got nobody saying.
Okay, let's pull it up real quick.
I know this is gonna be an easy kill. Yeah, put this on the screen.
I'm convinced these niggas is dumb.
Indiana authors and their books. True stories of our pioneers, Mason, Augustus, Lynch, 1859 through 1939. The sorrows of the Seminoles. Am I a Negro? A slave? My skin is dark, but not black. I am an Indian, a Seminole. The white man shall not make me black. I will make the white man red with blood, and then blacken him in the sun and rain, where the wolf shall smell his bones, and the buzzard shall live upon his flesh. Where, when, and by whom was expression given to this dark sentiment? The speaker was Osceola, a young Seminole warrior. The scene, a trader's cabin at a settlement in Florida. Osceola had sought to buy a keg of powder. He had been refused on the ground that the United States forbade the sale of ammunition or firearms to the Seminoles. The time of this affront was the early part of the year 1835. Who was Osceola? What his race, and what the occasion for this collision between its members and the white man? About the middle of the last century, a great chief arose among the Greeks named Sakafi. He had ambition, genius, eloquence, the gift of leadership, and the spirit of rebellion. He revolted from the confederacy of the Creeks, and drawing after him a third part of the tribe, took his way to the heart of Florida. The Creeks attempted, by terrible wars, to conquer the rebels and force them to return to their old allegiance. Failing in this, they sought revenge by branding the runaways with the name of the Seminoles, the name originally a badge of disgrace, signifying simply the runaways. The insult failed, as well as the armies of the Creeks, to accomplish its purpose. Long since has the humiliating meaning been forgotten among them, who remember only the sad but beautiful name Seminole. Fugitives themselves, the Seminoles, always afforded refuge and safety to the Negroes of Georgia, who likewise fled from the bondage of their masters. This practice brought on a small war between the Georgians and the Seminoles, which eventually resulted in the purchase of Florida from Spain. The United States thus found itself with a red elephant on its hands. The whites along the frontier hated their Indian neighbors. They longed to get their greedy hands upon their property. Adventurers, speculators, and pioneers kept up an incessant din, demanding that the Indians of Florida be confined to certain limits and that the rest of the country be thrown open to settlers. The whites wanted the country, so they said. This was sufficient reason, in the opinion of the government and of the age, to rob the Indians of their lands, inasmuch as at the present day vast expanses of Florida remain a wilderness untrodden by the foot of man, undeveloped and unexplored. The folly, the falsehood, and the wickedness of the clamor for the spoliation of the Seminoles is apparent to every candid mind. Nevertheless, the government, by entry in stratagem, on the 18th of September, 1824, took the step which was ultimately to desolate the peninsula to which mankind have given the name the Land of Flowers. A considerable portion of the Seminole chiefs were induced to sign a treaty by which they bound themselves to withdraw with their people to a certain designated reservation. This treaty was to afford a pretext in case of its violation for the destruction of the Seminoles. It brought nothing but trouble. The Indians, unsettled and driven from their old homes, failed to quiet down in any of the new ones, Angry and furious, they roamed the peninsula at will from end to end. Of course, this brought on collisions and outrages. Moreover, the old question of the Negroes among the Seminole gave increasing difficulty. The whites claimed that the Indians robbed their cornfields, burned their houses, and killed their cattle. The Southerners were passionate. No one knew at what moment an Indian war might break out. So in 1833, the government induced a party of chiefs to visit another unexplored wilderness, now comprising the state of Arkansas, with a view to the removal of the entire Seminole nation to that place. By some manipulation, the United States succeeded in inducing a number of the chiefs to sign what is known as the Treaty of Payne's Landing. We're going to have to look into Payne's Landing, whereby they agreed to make the removal to Arkansas, provided an investigating board should make a favorable report concerning the country. The latter, under the seductive arts of the Indian agents, signed a treaty whereby they admitted that the country was satisfactory and binding the Seminoles absolutely to the removal. Okay. Do we need to read any further? Because this motherfucker is extensive.
Totally explain who mankind was. And the mankind named that shit the Land of Flowers.
Hold on, you need to read a little more when they talk about how they had Negro slaves.
Man, come on.
If you understand, hold on, because I can break it down for you simple.
And
when you became a slave, you got the term Negro as your name. It didn't matter what you was.
Man, look. The story was the first paragraph, and the rest of that shit was an explanation of what he said.
We're talking about Osceola, right? Y'all know who Osceola is? I put the link in the back chat of who he is, of a contemporary.
You can't put the link. That's his word. You can't put the link in the back chat of what somebody else saying.
I'm just showing y'all
word. We don't want to hear that.
Osceola word. I just want to show you who was talking. I'm just showing you who was talking.
I'm just saying, you trying to show us some source to say
Did it say mankind? Did it say mankind named it the Land of Flowers?
From the horse's mouth.
Yeah, if you're gonna say this ain't one of y'all.
Direct from the horse's mouth.
This is not one of y'all. This is not one of y'all though.
That's you finna put up some whitewash bullshit. Direct from the horse's mouth. What did Osceola say?
And he never said that he always been here. He's not one of y'all though.
Man, look, go back to that newspaper article. Forget this, right? You don't understand what you're reading.
Smoke, we can just look at the picture real quick.
You know, I tell you what, you're right. You know what, you're right.
Hold on, look up the picture. We all know they play games with pictures.
I'm gonna show you who has.
What did the man say out his mouth? The picture ain't even gonna match what he said out his mouth, nigga.
Cool. Can you just show the picture, Smoke? All you gotta do is click my screen.
The nigga said mankind named this shit, nigga. He found the real man here, nigga.
He's not one of you.
Oh, look, check it out. Look, bring up that newspaper article.
That's who was talking right there. That's who.
Listen, bring up that newspaper article so we can
go over that. Saying he's black. He's black.
Yeah, listen. We don't care about none of that. They say the African is us right now. Nigga, what that mean?
Y'all bring up these sources that don't make no sense.
Let me make it easy for you, right? The 1828.
That's a real picture of him too.
Whoa, hold on. Look. The definition of an American in 1828 says what? They took over our identity. That means it didn't name us, nigga.
In 1838, right before he died, George Gatlin painted this picture. Yep, in the fort that they was in the jail.
It's funny how them niggas look white after they said what the fuck the Europeans were named, bro.
That's why he acts. That's why he acts. You know,
it sounds goofy, man. Pull up that newspaper article,
man.
This
is who he brought to y'all.
Yeah. You know what? You're right about this.
Let me ask you
this. You would say, "Oh, that's the Native American."
Hold on.
Pull up that article, man.
Hold on. The Sawyer got his hatchet out. but nigga, you swinging too wild. Calm down. When was this portrait painted, brother?
In 1838.
1838.
Yep.
Had the camera been invented by then?
There were prototype cameras that they was trying to get right. There was some to
brother. It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question.
I would say no.
Who is this Peckerwood? I apologize. I'm sorry.
This who Sachi
Let's
brought.
find out when the camera was invented.
Go ahead. It's gonna be before this date, so you'll be right about that.
Okay, so we're not accepting this. If the camera was already
now you don't want to say something. Everything you don't accept, it's fine. Y'all just looking bad, but
no, brother. We're not taking this as the only image. We're not taking this as the only image of Osceola when cameras was around.
Bring another one.
Bring another one.
You just
bring as many as you want to.
With denial.
Bring some photographs. Bring a photograph of Osceola. Bring a photograph of Osceola.
He wasn't alive long enough for it.
Can you bring a photograph of Osceola? Because we're not accepting this.
You don't have to.
Sorry. I'm not.
It's a contemporary painting, though.
We're not. Right, we're not. Sorry. This is not Osceola.
Okay, fine. It's not Osceola, if you say so.
Okay, fine. Yeah. If you say it is, fine. If I say it's not, fine.
Horrible.
Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is.
How y'all expect to be taken serious if everything you do is just denied?
Brother, we don't need no outside groups to take us serious. We don't depend.
Hey,
we don't depend. We don't depend on whether or not.
Hold on.
We don't.
Let's just look at the picture. We don't
depend on whether or not they take us serious, brother. Yeah.
Let's just look at the picture though. Do the picture match his words?
Hold on, G. Look, the stories that you bringing up, right? Did it come after the 1829 definition of American?
Oh, this nigga got too much energy. Can I answer Sachi? You remember he just asked me a question? The soil. He just asked me a question, bro. Calm down. We're not accepting this picture by any means. Not because of what Osceola said. None of that. Because this is a portrait, right? Describing somebody when camera was out. Can we get the photograph? I'm bringing you back, bro. Calm down. Y'all got it.
Let me say this better, man. You're right.
So what will make them paint this man this way instead of
all these stories that you're talking about, G? Were they produced after 1828 or not?
He already said, man, it come from 1839. We're not accepting this.
All right, then. So everything you're talking about, the definition itself is say when Europeans assumed the identity of the American, man. So I don't understand what all this shit is. But go back to that article.
Him this way.
Oh, goodness.
Is there a reason why we rejecting this painting of this man? Why would they paint him
why
any other way the way he looks like?
What you keep saying? We for nigga?
I don't give a damn about you being mad.
I'm rejecting it because it don't match the words that came from his mouth. That's why I'm rejecting it.
He never said he
It does not match the words that came from Osceola's mouth.
Everything was all good.
I might be confused about who I'm talking to. Listen, I'm only talking to the niggas who believe this bullshit.
Oh no, I'm not talking to you. I'm not even talking to you. I'm asking a question. So I ain't heard a good answer yet.
Oh, okay. Do your thing.
Did you listen to what the fuck he said? Well, nobody paying attention to what the man said. Am I a Negro? Am I a slave? I'm an Indian. The white man shall not make me black. That's what y'all doing right now, acting like the white man. Let's just keep this one buck.
Y'all acting like the white man talking crazy about Africans and all this other shit, bro. So okay.
I'm just saying, I ain't got nothing to do with all that. Why do y'all get in y'all feelings when we tell y'all who the hell we is? That's the whole point of all of it. Y'all acting like a white man up here, just like OTO said.
Native
A
American.
white man will not make me black. You will not make me black.
Native American.
We ain't got a picture, right? Go back to that newspaper article, man.
That's the reason why I'm
Go back to that
y'all niggas just like
newspaper
it.
article,
Put
man.
it on
Tell
the
the whole
word
story
proud
about
if
what
you're gonna be
happened.
like it. Don't come around us playing like you
shit, bro.
boys. If you're gonna be like it, put it on the word proud. Don't come around us acting like you
I want to ask you a
boys.
question if I can, man.
That's all I'm saying. That's why I
I want
bought
to
this.
ask a question. I want to ask a question to whoever brought up that newspaper article. Pull it back up, please.
They not because you
It
know what I'm saying. They don't
explained a
want to see the
lot in
picture.
that first.
What's the picture?
It
What the picture
explained a
look
lot
like?
in that first title. Explained a lot. Pull it up real quick though.
I did my job. I'm about to get up out of here. For what?
I'm saying, what does he mean by the white man trying to make him black? What does he
Man,
mean by that?
it don't listen. It don't even matter what. It don't matter what these niggas say, man. Pull up
Look like the white
pull
man
up the
trying to make him
newspaper
white
article,
or
man.
some shit. I don't know. Yeah, is that a black man?
Unless you got that white shit up in you shouldn't even be tripping. Pull up that newspaper article.
See. Now, hold on. This how slow it is. You on the panel. This is what the subject about. We telling y'all that the white man try to make us black. I showed you a source saying the exact same thing that we saying. Hold up. So anything y'all saying after that, pure Asian real. I don't know what y'all on after that.
Who had the newspaper article up there
we telling
talking
y'all
about?
today. I ain't none of that bullshit you talking about. I'm gonna end you. You ain't gonna make
Man,
me black.
listen. You better calm your ass down, cause we ain't from the
I
same
ain't better
fucking
calm
hood.
shit down. I'm a man. I tell the fuck I want to. Fuck I want to. How the fuck I want to. Little bit of ass boy.
Yeah, you see, you want to
I
see
ain't better
niggas. Hey,
calm
look,
shit down. You better
you
calm
right.
down.
All right, are you
What
done? You done?
Yeah, you done. You the one up
Yeah,
here.
I'm done with
You the
you.
one
I'm
up
done
here
with you.
trying to argue about the
answer the
motherfucking
Man, listen, you trying to say
It's something that's
you
a
trying to say
genuine
that
question.
you trying to say
Real
the
shit.
enemy, man. Come on, listen. Let's come on with that bullshit, nigga. You older than me too. Shut up.
But I'll beat
Who was
you
the
up
nigga?
though. I'll
Who
beat
brought
you
up
up.
the
That's the
newspaper,
point.
man?
You up here arguing about my motherfucking family. I'll beat you up though. That's the point, nigga.
Y'all ass hell.
Niggas is up the bottom
Anyway,
playing.
man,
Ain't got no answer
bring
to
up
the
the
questions,
newspaper,
man.
man. Bring
Hey,
up the newspaper so I can look at it
why they
real
paint
quick.
this nigga black? Why ain't they paint him black, bro? They should have painted him black if they were trying to make him black.
Man, what the fuck my blunts at though?
Why are you scared to pull up that newspaper, man?
Bro, I just bought them bitches, bro.
Anyway, anybody that remember what he pulled up, it said they had to pay the Afro nigga money to play the Negro and color game. Let that shit sink in. And that's a lot of niggas right now on this panel right now. Even though y'all talking shit and popping y'all colors and shit, y'all ain't talking about shit. Y'all arguing with these niggas, y'all ain't stumping this shit in the mud. Fuck them niggas. You let this punk ass boy get up on here and do all this disrespectful shit. That nigga said some shit the other day. I was listening. This motherfucker say, imagine if we gave y'all 2 words or 3 words. And that shit went right by y'all head, man. Y'all, what type of tip? I thought I was talking to some niggas who had a fucking brain and wanted some shit for us. Y'all just want to
So let me
bitch
ask you
and
a
argue.
question. Let me ask you.
So what
Let me ask
does
you
our
a question.
identity have to do with us fighting the
Hold
white
on,
man
hold
anyway?
on,
That's what I'm trying
hold
to figure
on.
out.
Let me ask this nigga. Let me ask this disgruntled nigga a question. Did the white boy hurt your feelings, bro? Because he didn't hurt mine.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yes, he did because he was disrespecting my people, and I'm not like you, nigga. So I don't give a fuck about your feelings either.
Right. Now, just like I don't give a
And
fuck
so
about
that's
yours.
the honest truth. So we can get past all that
Just
bullshit, nigga.
like I don't give a fuck about your feelings, nor do I give a fuck about the white man's feelings, nor do I give a fuck about how he feels about me. So why you trying to reprimand me about what a white boy came up here and said? I didn't say it.
I know it.
Why you trying to hold me to what the fuck a white boy said?
Whenever you fix, I check it out. Whenever you fix your mouth, when I'm trying to check on our enemies and you want to be my enemy, nigga, you fucking up.
That sound good. That sound good. How many
You
white
sound
boys
like
do you
you
check?
hungry, nigga. You know
How
what?
many,
I ain't
how
even
many,
come here for that, man.
how many white people do you check in your daily? I know you encounter them. There should be a huge record of you checking white boys due to your attitude right now. Can you present that record, my nigga? Or you
Let me
just on
ask
here
you a
talking?
question. Hold on, look. If I actually told you who I was and showed you that, would you use it against me?
Aren't you using what the white boy said against me right now?
No. I'm asking you a simple question. The shit that you asking for, evidence and proof, right? If I showed you that, would you use it against me?
Bro, you come up here talking a lot of shit about white
Yeah,
people
that's what
being
I
this.
thought, nigga. That's what I'm saying. You're not even talking like an Indian, nigga.
You're talking a lot of shit about a white boy coming up here checking niggas, right? I need for you to show me a record that you don't tolerate that, bro. That's what I'm asking you for. Before you come up here with these audacious ass assertions. Yeah, you need to
I tell
provide
you
a
what,
record that you don't
I tell you
tolerate that, my
what,
nigga.
this how we play it, right? This how we play it, right? I'll be the nigga in the background making shit happen. You can be the nigga that talk to them. We still got to get business done.
Okay, so next time, keep your aggression to a minimum, my nigga. Keep your aggression
Gee, this is
to a
passion
minimum.
for my people. You know I ain't got no aggression towards you, man. I ain't cussing you or nothing like that, man. But don't try to check me for these punk ass niggas who trying to fuck us off.
I'm just saying, you come up here woofing, my nigga. We hunt
I ain't
wolves.
woofing about nothing I said. Name something I ain't stood on. What the hell you talking about woofing?
Bro. No, didn't nobody make you say what you said? You said it. You caused this residual fallout, bro. Like we up here, intimidated by the presence of white people. Fuck out of
No.
here.
I don't think you're intimidated at all. This is what I'm saying, right? I'm my own type of warrior. You your own, right? If you allow this shit to drag out and our people listen more and more to you not checking this shit at the door, it'll start to make sense. You know how your bitch will try to tell you, nigga, it's your fault. Then you be like, damn, it is my fault. You fucking up by doing this. You can make your little money and shit, nigga, but stick to business.
All right, man, I gotta go real quick. I can't address everything you're saying right now. Y'all got it.
I just can't understand how you young men just feel that you go and find information about African history and try to apply it to a whole race of Negroes here in America. It's just mind-boggling to me. And you try to make your stories our stories, even though a lot of the information you keep bringing are written by college students. I don't understand that. Why do you stand on other people's information? It's mind-boggling. Y'all got it.
Well, I actually showed a letter from King Blue and Isaac Alexander. That's not from a school. They sent it to the House of Representatives in 1882 and claimed to be Negroes of African descent living in Chickasaw Nation trying to get citizenship. So, and he said it was 3,000 of them. That didn't come from no college student. That actually happened. And I showed somebody bringing it up who's testifying against, in the Tulsa race massacre.
Date of that article, NAC.
Huh?
The written date. Do you understand that these people are our enemies and they're trying to write in fake history and stuff?
King Blue's an enemy?
I'm just saying. If he's white, yes.
He's not white. He's black.
Yeah, but he's
That's why I showed the article where they're saying Negro
but
Indians
he's
is tearing up
mulatto.
Chickasaw Nation.
And he has
No, he's
more
not
of
a
his
mulatto.
European. Yeah,
Who said no? Who said anything about how you even know he got any
all
European?
the in Florida.
No, he's in Oklahoma.
I know he's in Oklahoma. I'm talking about Florida right now. And
I thought we was talking about King Blue.
well, we're jumping back and forth, but I'm just giving an example. In Florida, right? My father's side, they're from Tampa, and my third generation grandmother was born in 1800. They're on a census, and they're the only ones on that sheet. Everybody else is fucking Cuban, black Cubans. I don't understand y'all. This is so sad.
What does that have to do with Isaac Alexander and King Blue
Because they
writing
were
a
here
letter on
at
behalf
the
of
same
the
time,
freedmen,
and that's because not a
Chickasaw
coincidence.
freedmen?
In that time, okay, 1800, not a coincidence. That's when the Seminoles was still there.
They're not Seminoles. They're Chickasaw.
I'm talking about in Florida right now, sweetheart. In 1800.
Yeah, but I'm talking about somebody who wrote on behalf of his peoples
All right,
and
I
is
remember.
documented in history. And then you're going to
I'm
that.
Indian Red, bitch. You don't even know me. Take your ass back to A1 and finish giving him his blowjob. All right? I don't know you. And little bitches, leave me alone.
Yo, but I gotta
Don't
get
come
up
over
out
here
of here.
trolling me.
It was good
Go
beating y'all
finish
up
doing
once
your
again.
job for him.
Y'all
For
be safe
real.
out there. Good night.
I don't even
Nigga,
be
you ain't
knowing
beat
none of
up
these
shit.
motherfuckers.
You ain't beat up shit, nigga. Go bend,
This
go
little
dress
girl
your
don't even
wounds.
know her, man. I do not even
Go
know
dress
her.
your wounds. Not a coincidence. That's what you do.
God
Cut, you still
damn.
in the building?
I wish my daughter was here. I'll let her have a mic for a little bit. I swear I don't know these little young
Yeah.
chicks.
What did
Oh,
you
Cut,
say,
you
nigga?
I remember.
okay. I see you drifting, my nigga. You are drifting.
Why you
You
say
done laid
that?
Yeah, because you sound like you done laid down with a big bag of potato chips, nigga.
Nigga, I'm sitting over here with a nice fat Cuban.
Oh, okay.
And some vodka and orange juice, man. Who's on the panel? We got Anton, y'all. We got Sister Bethy, Jalen,
Hey, Cuddy.
Latoya. How y'all doing, man? I didn't want to get in the middle of these goddamn.
Nah, sitting right here with Willie enjoying the segment. Sorry.
Shout out to OG Willie. Hope he is doing well. Hope both of you guys are doing well.
You hear Cuddy? He right in there in the chat.
No doubt. And now tell me this: who put in that picture of that Spaniard looking guy?
Not a coincidence.
Not a coincidence had that bullshit up there. Talking about it's Osceola.
Oh, okay. How far back then? Okay.
In the age of the camera, mind you, he trying to pull it off like we in kindergarten. We not kindergarten, you can't pull that bullshit off. All right. Y'all got quiet. I got something for quietness.
No, I'm just trying to figure out why ain't nobody answering why they didn't paint him black. Why didn't they paint that man black?
Who asking it? Who asking it?
Jalen. Jalen is
Who
asking
asking
this.
it? Why didn't they paint him black? Hold on, you was breaking up that time. You was breaking up that time.
Aboriginal brother that I was reading about. Why are they in black instead of like that mongoloid featured guy?
Your mic is breaking up.
I think he's saying, why didn't they paint him black?
Yeah, why didn't they paint him black? They said he said they were trying to make him black. They've been trying to make all the Aboriginals black. Why did they paint them black?
No. You misunderstand the context. All right, you misunderstand the context. The United States has a history of whitewashing the true Indians, so they're not gonna paint them black. They're not gonna paint them Negroid.
Yeah.
Right? They're either gonna make them look white or Mongoloid.
Yeah.
Yeah, to throw you off. They're not gonna paint them copper colored, the original stock, the original breed. Basically, you're not gonna paint them like that. It's not gonna go with the story. It's not gonna go with the Bering Strait hypothesis or theory or whatever you want to call it. Right? That supposes America was an empty and barren land, empty of people anyway. But there were no people here until the Bering Strait or the Clovis first people arrived. Oddly enough, when you look into that story, it says they encountered a mysterious group. Even in that story, so we claim to be the mysterious group. the people that have always been here, the niggas that you talking to right now, we claim to descend from those people. And we don't believe in the marriage.
How do y'all substantiate these claims? Other than saying that the definition says they copper colored people.
Because we're here and no one can prove how we got here. No one can prove it. That's how we substantiate it. We're here.
I mean,
and
I think I just argued down many proofs of why certain black people got here.
No, we're not saying we got here. We're saying we were always here.
I understand that, but you think that all the people that are here today in America, these black people came from, you know what I'm saying, or always been here. And how do you know that?
No, we're only talking about niggas in America. We're not talking about all these other demographics.
Niggas, you know,
right. We're talking about people. We're talking about people who have no history of being anywhere else besides in America.
From that would just originate here. How do you know that? How do you know that there is there's no trueness to the transatlantic slave trade or any of these other theories that came out? How do you know there's no truth?
Because we are the people who is said, come from the transatlantic slave trade, and no one can prove that. We the people, we are the primaries. We are the people that this story is about, and no one can prove that we actually went through that event. No one can prove it, brother. Yet we're here. Where you go? All you gotta do is come back with proof. We'll accept proof. Until then, somebody just saying some shit. Y'all got it.
It looked like you fell off, got it. Smoke.
He'll be back because he think we African. He want to drill it in. You know what I'm saying? But this shit is impenetrable. Yeah, this Indian Aboriginal shit is impenetrable.
Mind boggling.
I hate that you niggas didn't attach yourselves to a story that is inaccurate. But when you bring it over here, it's gonna get beat the fuck up every time. With no apologies, with no sympathy for it. I have no regards for your African theory or hypothesis or narrative. I don't give a fuck if you feel like I'm disrespecting your ancestors, right? I'm gonna double down on disrespect them, right? I'm gonna say if you believe your ancestors was dragged across the mighty Atlantic, then they some weak motherfuckers. And I'm more than happy to disrespect them. Who gives a fuck about somebody that's weak? I don't. Y'all got it.
I remember when Bat was showing a video. Oh, that's loud. When Bat was showing a video of Turtle Gang in New York, just, spazzing and lecturing about our history. How do you change from that to something else? I don't understand that. And Lex was the same way. When I look at like the old videos, and it's like, damn, what the fuck?
Well, Lex ain't been the same ever since Rob Bourne choked him up in New York.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know about that. But I mean, he was teaching like real hardcore. Real hard.
Rob Bourne hands around his neck was real hardcore.
Like literally or generally? Or
I don't know, Rob Bourne, that's a swole motherfucker. I might have to go with literally.
Wow. I just don't understand how they do. And they were like really, he was like really doing a good job of Turtle Gang when he was speaking. I was like, wow, what happened? Same thing with Lex. It was teaching real good. And all of a sudden, it's like changed. I don't know what struck them to change. I mean, these brothers was doing some real, great lecturing about our history. And I just can't understand what changed their minds. Y'all got it.
From what I've been studying here lately, I think it wasn't no money in this Indian paradigm for them from the CIA. That's what I think.
Oh wow. Pretty much. And then Hawk School made a strong ass fucking point. But it seemed like everybody, let it bypass. When you're talking about these secret ass motherfuckers. And that is really making me think now, like, hold up. These secret motherfuckers. It make me wonder now,
Well, they've been at his head since he's been speaking on it too.
Huh?
I said they've been trying to get Hawk School out the way since he's been speaking on it too.
Oh, they can't get rid of him. That's a fucking rap. There's one thing about all he knows is shit. I'm keeping a motherfucking buck. When he mentioned that, and I never thought about that, about them secret motherfuckers. That was it for me. I was like, you know what? It makes sense. It fucking makes sense.
I mean, I just caught a brief of some shit like, and that's what it seemed like all this shit about him here that's been coming around here lately is about. He been speaking on it. That's all I'm saying. Every time today really the first day I've been around motherfuckers, I ain't fucking with it.
He hold his own in this bitch is all I can say.
He ain't going. I ain't say that.
I got mad respect for him. Mad respect.
I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? It just I just see that. It seemed like all of this started because of what he was talking about, not because the motherfucker had a real problem with it.
But the shit that he's showing is very real. But
some people don't want you to know that.
He been in YouTube for a long time.
Yeah, but when you get to going off into their secret society and exposing how they play, they gonna send their agents out now. They got agents in all walks of life and all type of shit. He been talking about some good shit here lately. See?
Yeah, good shit. Then they start trolling and running and shit. I noticed that. That secret shit. But then again, maybe these motherfuckers ain't us. Like we always said.
I don't ever want y'all to get me scurvy. What I do for us. This internet shit a dangerous game, man. So, the shit I do, I be trying to protect us, man. That's it. That's just my get down. And that may be a dumb thing to do. I've been trying to kill that shit for years, but I can't shake it.
What's that, brother? What's that? Clarify yourself on that. What can't you shake?
The reason why we can't push forward, we scared to. I tell you what, I'm gonna stop saying we. It's hard for me not to love my people, but I'm coming to the point. It's time to abandon niggas who just want to play the game. This seems like a game. We know who the fuck we are. Well, what's the next step? We can prove all this shit. We can dig up the bones. We could do all this bullshit. What's the next step?
Well, I mean, it's been quite a few years, bro. We can't keep explaining our history and battling with people that that don't matter. Like
I agree.
people like NAC and the Shayshans, they don't matter. We can move on and keep growing. We move beyond them. Sometimes it's just really YouTube content creation because you're putting on a show. But that's it. It ain't nothing other than that. YouTube content creation.
I'm just saying, like, when I was trying to talk to my people like the other day, right? Everything that we doing, right? We gotta get back to like how to talk without talking, man. Like, I be in the mindset like they should have never gave niggas a motherfucking camera. Like, damn, niggas want the fame. I want the money. I want my shit back. I don't give a fuck about what people think. I'd rather use niggas who think this and that to get me my money. That's what I tell niggas, bitch, you gonna give me some money. You think you's a fucking African? Cool. Show me all the Africans. Show me niggas like you so I can see who the fuck I'm around. You see what I'm saying? We gotta do the shit and reverse what they did to us. And the fucked up part is, even on this panel, it's a lot of niggas who intertwined and niggas ain't, man, what it come down to is this. And this the real shit. We gonna have to cut off, we're gonna have to trim the fat. And niggas who don't want to do that, then they gonna have to be on the other side too. Everybody on here know. On this motherfucking land, we say real quick, you get lost out here real quick. And I think everybody know what that means.
But my thing is, all right, and I know everybody up here can pretty much relate to this. At least those of us who are not claiming to be African. I mean, we got me. I got the 70s. I could remember clearly. I got the 80s. I could remember clearly. I was a teenager in the 80s. Then we got the 90s, where I was in my 20s. You know, and it's like we have all these family gatherings. In the 70s, when I was a little girl, nobody in the family talked about anything to do with Africa or Africans. Not my grandmother, not my great grandmother. All right. So it's like there was no, and that definitely is a result from because it wasn't passed down from their grandparents. Nobody talked about an African story or if we got any relatives over there that we could, talk about or remember. If you in 1865, right? And you have children here. Nobody in 1800 talked about families that they missed over in Africa. And this is the shit that's crazy because everything was always here. They never even talked about us losing a language or if we're not speaking our language. And to have people that's born in fucking late 80s and 90s come and tell you, oh, this is what they spoke. I'm like, well, wait a minute. You just was born in the 90s. My grandmother was born in 1931. Her mother was born in 1908. How the hell are you going to come from out of nowhere and tell me that this is what they spoke. That shit is crazy to me. It's crazy as hell. The only time my grandmother ever mentioned something is during the movie Roots. Y'all ain't African, you're Indian. That was it. And it was left there. And why is it that across these states, everybody got the same fucking story from grandma and grandpa? I don't understand. Y'all got it.
All right, let me say this. You know, that type of thing that you're saying, Soul, is like, okay, yeah, you know, that sounds good, but that's down the line. Like, whoever ain't on board, yeah, shut the door on them. They can't come. You know what I'm saying? We get rid of them. You know what I mean? You know, here's your opportunity to get in. Here's your opportunity to participate. Whether the ideology is different, that don't mean that we ain't the same people. Now, if you have consciously made a decision not to be the same people as I am, or even as the history books, the Webster Dictionary, and everything that we've been talking about, you know what I'm saying? If you decide to say, I'm still not fucking with y'all, I'm just gonna come over here and troll, be a nuisance, create some talking points, disrupt your channel, and then I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Then, okay, fine, because this is YouTube. You know, hits, subscribes, clicks, links, all that
Let
stuff.
me, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, right, G? I hear what you're saying, right? This is the shit I'm talking about. So, you know, it's going to come down to what it's going to come down to. That Rob Noxious bitch ass white boy that been up over here. You ever said that shit to him, what you saying to me? His point is to come over here. Everything you described, that's that nigga. That's not what I do.
Right.
You ever said that to him?
Who, to him?
Yeah. Have you ever thought that? What you just came out your mouth right now to spill to me?
You didn't let me finish.
No. You
But it's
started
the
off
Rob
saying he,
Noxious.
and then you started talking about all this bullshit. Did you ever say that to him? Is what I'm asking.
I don't know. Did I say bullshit?
Hey,
Yeah, you talking about
bro,
troll? You talking about all kind of
are
shit.
you under the impression that a motherfucker don't come up here and kick Rob Noxious in his ass? Every
If
time I
y'all
come up
if
here,
y'all keep
every
letting
time
them
I come up
on,
here,
then
I don't even
I
address
don't
him by his
believe
name. He
it.
auntie to me. So what are
I
you
don't
talking about?
believe
Wait.
it. I mean, you know what, man? Y'all on a different type of tip than me. But what I'm saying is this: you got more correction for me than anybody else. So if you think I'm up here trolling, that ain't something that
No,
was a
I
trolling
don't.
type of point.
No.
You think I'm trolling? Let me ask you. You think I'm trolling?
See, so
Cause you
no.
long-winded. You think I'm
We've
trolling?
always said we've had conversations, but
All right. So do
so
you
I'm
think
trying to
I'm
get
trolling?
somewhere.
Yes or no?
No, I don't think you trolling. I never thought
What
you
you
was
think my
trolling.
point is? What you think my point is then?
I'm about to get to your point because I agree
No,
with
just
you,
say put it out.
but
Do you think I'm
I'm
here for
trying to
my
get to a
people, or you
point.
think I'm trying to do some bullshit?
Didn't I just say I agree with you? I'm trying to get somewhere. If I can get somewhere, because you fired up right now. I
You
get it.
started
You're
off.
not
No,
hearing too
no, no,
much of
no.
nothing
Look,
right now.
G.
Everything
You
you
could have
think
had this
somebody coming at
conversation what
you
you about to
like
say
you
without
trolling.
even saying my name. You tripping?
No. Because Soil, this is what you said. This was you talking, right? Or was somebody else just saying what they were saying before Bethy said something?
That was me talking. Yeah, I'm asking your point.
Right.
You said my name, and then you said trolling and make a talking point and all that shit. You talking about me?
No, I'm talking about them dudes. I'm talking about like them Lex Vortexes and them niggas that come over here with that shit. I'm talking about them.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Like I said, you didn't let me get there. See, this is the thing. That's why I said this is YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But when it gets to the point where things are established, the foundation is built, is settled, and then now they want to come lay a brick and put a post up, you say, hell nah, nigga. Go on back over there. We don't need your help. You know, if you want to come, it's gonna cost you. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? Because this right here is YouTube. Sometimes it is good for debate. Sometimes because that's all it is debate. These cats are trying to play. I ain't gonna talk for everybody. I ain't gonna put everybody in it. But see, me, what I hear when they be talking that shit to me, I think they be trying to play me like I'm stupid, like we don't know shit. And you know what I'm saying? And you know, okay, no problem. But at the end of the day, I agree with you. When it comes to a point where the foundation is built and is set, nah, they can't come. I agree with you. But at this point in time, it is content. Let's put it out there. This is YouTube. This is content. We trying to get this, you know, people trying to get their lives up, you know what I'm saying? Because it's going to build the question. Everybody's going to be listening. Everybody listening. Why? Because this is real information that's being out. The debates is live. It's real. This is what people listen to. That's all I'm saying. I mean, but ain't nobody about to jump through the screen, nigga, and get that in. That's all I'm saying. Now, I'm going to say this, and I'm going to land. Like earlier, you know what I'm saying? I just said, you know, I was at a basketball tournament. Over 100 teams was there. You got youth, you got parents, all kinds out there. You know what I'm saying? Melanated people everywhere. I put the screen on. You know what I'm saying? Put me on first. Walked around, showed the whole facility. All kind of courts, all kind of children out there just moving around, their parents and everything. There's many ways to affect this thing. There's really many ways to do things. This is one of the avenues that I use. I go talk to the youth. I go talk to the parents. I try to get them into my program. You see what I'm saying? So there's many ways to get this thing accomplished. You know, this right here, you know, hey. But I mean, you can't go to bed with that shit. You can't take that to bed with you, bro. Real quick.
Man, I don't take it personally. It's so hard for me to love on my people because it's so many different everybody got their own shit going on here. Our main goal should be to get everybody out our shit so we can handle our inner beef. Right? We got to get our shit back. But I really don't understand this shit right here. You got niggas putting up their records, their names and shit online, all kind of bullshit. You know, niggas entertaining niggas talking about some old bullshit. I just don't get it, man. What's the hold on? Look, let me ask you, Spoke Signal, since you
Niggas
here.
got motherfucking IP addresses.
What's the purpose of this channel? The purpose of this channel just
your IP address. You know what I'm saying? That's some weird ass
get
shit,
it.
though. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, what's the point of this channel right here? And all the rest of these channels. You got some niggas talking about they used to be slave owners and shit. Then you got some niggas say they wasn't. Ain't no slaves exist. And we talking about our people saying this shit. Talking about they Indians, man. So this shit
The point of it is for the point of all of these channels is for other people that don't know to hear some of this information and go look into their shit. That's what the point of this shit.
I use it to see who sold us out. I'm looking for the real enemy because I ain't really worried about them punk ass Pan-Africans. I'm looking for the enemy within. That's what I use this shit for.
You don't think that's the enemy within? Most of these Pan-Africans have admitted that they got
You talking about what you hold on. You talking about what you use it for. But you asked us what the purpose of these shows is for. The purpose of these shows is for other people around the world to wake up.
Fuck everybody else. We need us to wake up here.
Nigga, is you listening to what I'm saying? I'm talking about us.
You said around the world.
You see, you done lost your mind. It's us all around the world. Do you know our history? Do you know how many tribes they sent everywhere?
You must be in the way, nigga. We ain't got time for that.
Nah, it ain't no in the way. I'm saying the purpose of this show is for people to fucking wake up. If you don't get that point, that's the whole point. People, wherever the fuck they at.
Let me ask you this question. I think that's a deficiency in us, right? We want to love on everybody to make them understand.
What the fuck is you talking about? Ain't nobody talking about everybody. I'm talking about my people only. You trying to see your problem is you got a finger in your ass, and I don't know what the fuck your issue is, but you trying to make a whole lot of somethings out of nothings.
Right.
Stop putting words in my mouth. I didn't say no motherfucking everybody.
When you say the world, who you talking about then?
It's American Indians that got sick every motherfucking word. Do you know our history? You have been talking about you for stand for our people. Do you even fucking know our history?
Yeah, I'm asking you a question. When you say the world, right? Name another place we
I'm talking about American Indians that can trace their motherfucking bloodline to mine.
You just said the world, nigga.
They all around the world. Have you heard about the slave trade and all that type of shit?
I ain't talking about what you heard. I'm talking about what you know.
I'm talking about what the fuck I know. Exactly.
Okay, so who you talking about when you say the world?
Man, listen, look, nigga, check this out. I ain't finna play these semantical motherfucking word games with you. I said what the fuck I said.
Exactly, and that's why I told you what I'm doing on these motherfucking panels, looking for niggas.
You
just to
on some
talk.
bullshit on these panels. You on these panels fucking around, interrupting the conversation for some bullshit. That's all you doing. You being an agent. If you want me to tell you the motherfucking truth.
Look at all that. You know what I do?
I'm just being honest with you, my nigga. Because
I
we're trying to
direct-
have a productive conversation
I
and
direct
wake
the
some people up.
conversation.
You hope you on some Johnny Spy, I Spy ass bullshit.
No. I direct the conversation back to the enemy every time. When you lollygagging, I put it right back in the enemy. Shut the fuck up and get to work.
Nigga,
That's what
nigga, we trying to wake people up, nigga. What about the motherfucking your family? What about our motherfucking history? Nigga, the enemy. That's that Pan-African talk. Let's talk about the white man all the time instead of what the fuck going on with us. That's what the fuck the Pan-Africans do. We not them, nigga.
All right, bet. So who the enemy then?
It's more than just white folks. It's some niggas in that motherfucking enemy box too.
And I'm nigga, I just told you that's my whole purpose. I don't give a fuck about them, and I don't give a fuck about you either. Cause you love them niggas. I'm looking for niggas just like you.
No, you actually ain't looking for niggas like me, because if you were looking for niggas like me, you would already got murked. My mans, because I'm 1,000 on this engine shit. I'm the motherfucking secret society hunter. Fuck is you talking about? Little bit ass boy. You playing with the wrong one. I ain't him. I'm not him. I'm not him, my brother. I understand what you on, but you got your passion at the wrong place. I'm not him.
No. I don't believe nobody can take us down but us.
That's what I'm saying. And there was a whole bunch of niggas in hoods and all type of shit. That's the type of shit I'm on, nigga. What you talking about?
Let's check it out. Whenever I see a nigga like you talking about the white man wasn't the only
What
one.
are we doing? We eating each other. We eating each other today. We eating each other. Okay, go ahead. Carry on.
That's all, I mean, come on, man. This is just business,
This nigga
man.
come up here on this fuck shit, act like it wasn't niggas with hoods on.
Why you keep talking about white people weren't the only ones that did this and that?
It ain't. White people ain't the only ones that did this. It's niggas that had hoods on too. They look just like you and me, motherfucker.
So when I told you I'm looking for the enemy within, what the fuck you thought I meant?
Man, I'm not gonna keep on playing. You slow, bro. I ain't got time to deal with mental health issues. I do not. I do not, bro.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey, cut.
Hey there. How you doing, everyone, guy?
You want to chime in, DJ?
Chime in on what in particular?
This topic.
What up, cut?
I don't know what to say.
I see you, True man, over there spamming me with this motherfucking I love white girl shit, nigga.
What you talking about? That shit, bro, you just now saying that?
Man, that shit hit me again not too long ago.
That's crazy, nigga. Nigga, you don't be checking your shit, dude, trying to claim like it's new.
That's true too. That might be true. But yeah, what was y'all talking about in particular? I just be hearing screaming. I take the headphones off.
Yeah, I'll be eating tacos. I don't know what they talking about.
Cuddy, what do you think about that debate? What's your thoughts?
You talking about the presidential debate?
Yeah.
Oh man, I actually loved for the world. I mean, not even for the world. I love for all of those, you know what I'm saying, heavy Democratic ladies and gentlemen, you know, pro Joe Biden, to just get up there and just be like, I know they felt bad, you know what I'm saying, because he didn't put on the best of performances. And it was really, man, it was how can I say, geriatric.
Damn. But I mean, I don't know. Everybody seems to think that Trump destroyed him. Do you think that or not?
I don't think Trump destroyed him at all. In fact, I think Trump was told be on your best behavior, and he did. Try not to get too loose. He didn't.
Right.
And the moderators was told to watch out for when you think he about to go and get real loose, so you can cut him off. So they did that as well. But for the most part, I think Trump took a little pity on Joe for real, because everybody could recognize this was not this was not somebody that's sharp on their shit. You know what I'm saying? It was a little bit of dementia there going on.
That's sad. I don't
Yeah.
even understand why they let him up there if his, condition is like that.
But hold up, Sister
And
Betty. Sister Betty, let me ask you a quick question real quick, if you don't mind.
mm,
And it's almost rhetorical, but you can answer it. Is it sad when you see somebody that's like, like Joe Biden in a dementia state, just in the old senior citizens type of state? Is it sad when that motherfucker's in the back seat or in the passenger seat? Or is it sad when that motherfucker driving the car?
well, I have to say it's just I don't know how to answer that because my mother's suffering that right now. So
Well, let me answer it for you. I mean, at least from my perspective. It's very sad when you see them, you know what I'm saying? When people go through that, because everybody's going to go through some form of passion of that type of state if they live that long. But my biggest
Not
thing,
if they won't.
my biggest thing is if they're in the back seat or in the passenger seat, it's sad. But when I'm riding with you and you in the driver's seat, I can't worry about this sadness. I just got to get your ass out the driver's seat.
right. I get it.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I get
It's
it.
sad when elderlies do go through that, but I'll never feel sad for Joe Biden. That bitch ass nigga deserve what he get. I hope the nigga fucking pop a blood vessel in his goddamn depleted ass fucking forehead and shit, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
this
that motherfucker.
this administration has it really been horrible, man.
Ain't even got nothing to do with the administration. It's been like that since day one.
Yeah.
Fuck him. Hell yeah, fuck him.
Hey, don't make me bring the cockroach one up. That motherfucker said, I like cockroaches. Talk about our young brothers and sisters. That shit was crazy.
Yeah. But my mom, that it came from her taking medicine that caused that. Because in our family health history, there's no one that ever had dementia, and she was taking this medicine that caused it. That was one of the side effects. Just really pissed me off. It was one of the side effects. So,
Man, yeah, that I mean, I got a elder that's close to me going through a little those steps and stuff like that, and it is a sad thing, you know what I'm saying? Maybe not for Joe Biden who did so much, but it is a sad thing. That's why you don't want him in the driver's seat. We gotta get him out of there. We gotta get him out of there.
you silly.
That boy don't know where he's going, boy.
We got bigger problems with him driving.
Yeah, you got that right. Yes, sir.
Hey, Sister Bethy, you do genealogy, right?
Have you
ever thought about looking up Joe Biden's history and seeing where he's at? And you know what I mean? It might be interesting. You might find something very interesting when you do your ancestry. I did some ancestry on this dude. A lot of the administration, just see where their backgrounds come from. It's interesting about
I didn't do
when
Joe
they
Biden.
lived, when they died, all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? It'd be interesting. You might find some things quite interesting.
I didn't do Joe Biden, but I did a lot of the older presidents like Lincoln, Washington. When I was trying to do like some research on these supposed presidents, because I don't even know, I don't even know. It's almost like, are these motherfuckers even real? It's like every time you research, you begin to ask, like, is this fucking shit even really real? Are these people even made up? Like,
Hey, was Jesse Jackson a Republican or a Democrat?
Democrat.
But it seemed like they've been using that party to whoop our ass. Cause I'm talking about on this topic that we own, this identity. Cause he made us African Americans, and Obama helped erase our history.
Yeah, he tried, but it didn't work. Don't forget that that's just an executive order, though, Sachi. It's not a law.
He tried.
Order, yeah, he tried. That's just an executive order. It wasn't law.
But it until they lifted it.
Oh no, you can contest it. Any executive order can be contested. Only people that can literally pass law is Congress. So
I understand that. I'm just saying, is it still going right now? That executive order that he passed.
I'm sorry.
I understand that only Congress can pass laws. I'm saying that after he said remove it, did anybody ever go back and correct it?
But they didn't remove it, because when I got my mom's, birth certificate, she's still alive. It's still Negro. Still got Negro on it. And my grandmother's death certificate still got colored on it, and her birth certificate.
I don't think he removed it from documents like that. I think he removed it from laws.
You mean like being put on applications and shit?
No, like laws.
Laws.
Federal laws. It said when I was the thing I read, it didn't say nothing about like your identification. It said federal, removing the term Negro and Oriental from federal laws.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Once Congress passed law, it's law. You can't go back and change words and laws that were passed by Congress. You can't do that. Just like, all right, say like the court system, the Congress passed the law, right? And Negro was in it. You can't go back and insert African American in it. That's something you can't do.
From what I read, it sounded like that's what he did. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, and that's gonna be a real problem.
Well, you can amend it, Sachi, but the bottom line is that if anything, it's called like a writ of prohibition. You can do a writ of prohibition to the Supreme Court. Anything that Congress, that legislation that passed that violated people's constitutional rights, you can put it to the Supreme Court, just like the thing with the abortion thing or whatever, where they overturn that.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? You can actually do that and change that up and get it removed. You know what I'm saying? That's about the most you can do. But the thing is about the executive orders that Biden had put out, Congress never passed them. They never wrote that. They never wrote that in law.
Hey yo. Hey, can I cut in real quick and actually commit a cardinal sin? What is that? Address that comment. I'm sorry. Address that comment that you put up, Smokey. Say I like a lot of y'all because for the most part we all FBA, but half of y'all are stupid when it comes to this Indian Negro thing, and that come from FBA origin. Look, FBA origin, man, you're more than welcome to hit these panels, share with us, the nuances that you know what I'm saying, that you feel like that we're missing here and there. And we can also interject some things that we feel like FBA definitely is not hitting on. So I'm sure the way you look at us, we look vice versa, and we appreciate you being here. Come on up and share. Go ahead. I'm sorry about that.
We the stupid ones, but even his leaders admit.
I'll address that because I represent that too. I represent all of us, right?
Well, let me get mine out, bro. I ain't even really been talking. Y'all been talking for like 3-4 hours.
You said FBA, didn't he?
Yeah, but
okay. Why does it matter, nigga? I was trying to say something. You just cut
you
me
do your
off and
own
shit with
shit.
the
I was
muffle,
trying to jump in with his question. Go ahead, though. Do your shit.
I'm addressing what he's saying. Like what's up?
And it wasn't a question either, so I was addressing the chat. Which
Nah,
is the
y'all,
Cardinal thing.
I'm
Truth,
cool.
go
I'm
ahead,
gonna let
Truth.
the
No,
smart
Truth,
niggas
please
can
go
get
ahead,
it. I'm gonna
Truth.
sit my dumb ass back.
No, hell no, Truth, because I wanted to hear that. That's, man, come on, man. Y'all niggas, man. Truth, man. What you was talking about, man? What's up
Come
with
on,
they
man.
leaders,
Let's go.
man? What they leaders is lacking. Let's keep it 1,000
Hello, that's my screen you're sharing. My name is Miss James. It's my first time here.
Is that somebody on the panel?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't even know. How are you? I'm cut. I'm going to get on out the way. Go ahead, sis.
Oh no, yeah, this is.
How you doing, sister?
Hello, thank y'all for letting me up. I'm new here. This is my first time seeing this channel. The algorithm fed it to me, so thank you to
This
YouTube.
the feds, man. What the fuck going on over here?
Anyway, I just wanted to I heard people arguing over the origin of the word slave. And I thought it was weird the person who was claiming that it didn't come from Slav and that they didn't mean the same thing brought up etymology. And etymology is like a really easy thing to look up. And the word slave does come from the word Slav, and it
You know,
did.
30 seconds they can track your IP, right? Cut this bitch.
Bro, why you keep cutting off? Like, who the fuck is this weird ass nigga?
That's the soil. He back in purgatory. He can't stay inside his body. Go ahead, man.
Wow.
Is it safe over here? I'm not trying to get like.
Ma'am, you say you can say whatever you want to. We disagree with it.
Excuse our brother, he got mental issues.
Okay, yeah, I was just saying, like, it's pretty much common knowledge that the word slave comes from Slav, and it was the Romans who enslaved the Slavic people. That's just kind of common knowledge. But if anybody wanted some assist with a source, I just wanted to provide that.
Sis, we've been killing these niggas for many moons on that same facet, and we appreciate you coming up here and sharing it again for everybody else that's new. Shout out to you, sis.
Oh, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna hop down and just listen.
You said you felt the algorithm because I did share. I told you, Smoke. You better get that videos thing up because your algorithm.
You can stay up, sister.
Your algorithm is hitting, Smoke.
Is that bad?
Yeah.
No, that's
you
real
can stay
good.
up, sis.
Okay, good.
You can stay up, sis.
Okay, I'll stay for a little while.
Hey, bring up soil. Bring up the soil so we can ask him a question. I want to ask him a question. Soil, are you there, brother?
Yeah, I'm here. I want to know how the host of the channel say how the fuck she started talking if he ain't let her in.
No,
I let her in, bro. Hold on. I let her in.
Okay. I was confused. I apologize for calling you a bitch and all that shit. I just thought this shit looked kind of weird. Niggas asking questions where she come from.
Hold up, because I'm not the host. I'm DJ
Let
Cut.
me-
You got it confused. You got me and Smoke confused for a second there, and you went off on a tangent and jumped out of your skin. Probably need to calm down a little bit.
It's hard to tell who enemy and who not, man. My bad. Go ahead.
Hey, listen, at this point, nigga, we all icons, nigga. Right? On the screen.
Go ahead, though. What you saying, though?
Blunt, man. You suffer from paranoia. Smoke your blunt.
Yeah, I'm like, man, hey, man, shout out to
Well,
you,
what
man.
you saying, though, man? Look, what you asked me a question for, man? What up?
What state are you from, sister? Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
No, I just was wondering why my man was so hyperactive, tripping and stuff. But he explained it. He thought I was Smoke or something.
Yeah, I thought he was you. He sounded confused. Like, how'd she get up here? I'm like, what the fuck going on?
Yeah, you probably should have let shit play out a little bit longer. You probably would have got that without none
Y'all
of the
let
stuff
some of that shit play out. That's
You know what
kind
I'm
of
saying?
crazy.
So that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Stay in your skin, youngin.
What old boy say?
Yeah.
Tabernacle.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Do you think we too comfortable?
As a people, do I think we too comfortable?
Yeah.
Of course, young man, no doubt. And I don't mean to call you young man as if I'm just
No,
old.
man, it's okay. I get you. But I'm just saying, though, do you think we are? You said we are too comfortable, right?
Oh yeah.
So when,
Hold up. Not.
when should we feel uncomfortable?
Hold up. Let me go ahead and explain what I mean. Look, even us on this panel is comfortable. People that are listening to us is comfortable to agree. to a degree. The people that don't even know half the shit we be even speaking on, those people head in the sand. You know what I'm talking about? They don't even have no clue as to what's going on, period. So yeah, do I think we're comfortable? I'm sure we all are comfortable to some degree at this point. But
To some degree or every degree.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I said to some degree or every degree.
Or every degree?
Yeah, like let's make it simple. Food, water, shelter.
I mean, I wouldn't say every degree. If we were all good on every degree, we wouldn't be here.
I didn't say good, I said comfortable.
Oh, comfortable. I mean, if we was all comfortable in every degree, we wouldn't even be here. There wouldn't be no
The main things that we need for life, are we comfortable with not providing for ourselves doing?
I'm sorry. Say that one more time. I'm sorry about that.
Food, shelter, water. Are we comfortable not being in charge of providing that for ourselves?
Are we comfortable not providing that stuff for
Not
us?
being in charge of providing it for ourselves.
Most definitely, I would say so.
All right, bet. So that's already the main three part. That's the main shit for basic life, right? Now, what about usurps and everything else? We comfortable all the fucking way around.
Man, I agree with you, young man. Hey, I'm over here. Hey, you talking in my wheelhouse. Go ahead. I just want to know why you got panel Tourette's.
I just got no bullshit Tourette's. That's all.
I mean, look, I can dig it. There's a way to
Feel
do
me? I just be short.
Look,
Check it out. Look, check it out, right? I want you to peep me, right? I'm not trying to act crazy and shit. She jumped up, niggas like, who is this? And I said, that's the feds. Niggas like, chill out, nigga. if y'all asking who the fuck is this talking, and y'all all acting surprised, I'm like, this the motherfucking feds. I'm giving you the countdown, and y'all niggas acting goofy. Like, you know, at some point, I'm like, what the fuck going on?
You see?
But
Calm
you
down.
also
Hold
gotta think.
on.
Hold on. You said chill out.
Daddy, hold on. Young man, y'all didn't say who was that. I asked, sir. Me, singular.
So were you? Hold on, wait. Did everybody else know who she was?
Nobody even asked. I asked, who was that?
That's why I'm asking the question. I'm asking the panel. Did anybody else know who she was?
From this point, I'm gonna let Sachi get it from here. Go ahead, Sachi.
Now, in the entire scenario, when you heard the reply, hold on, did it ever infer to you that the other people might know something that you don't?
Yes.
So why did you hold on? So why did you hold on to play it out to see what? No, I'm just saying that I can't tell you how to move because you're a grown man. But
like
me,
right now,
I'm telling you what I would have did. Me as a man, when I would heard hold on, I was like, okay.
I'm just asking a simple question, man. Did anybody know who she was? Yes or no?
It didn't really
Am I
matter.
still here?
It didn't really matter. Look, check this out. To be honest
Just answer the question. Listen, people. I'm not trying to argue.
No.
Anybody know who she was?
Hey. Listen.
That's a no, man. That's the comfortable part.
Listen to me, young
Do
man.
it matter? That's how you get to know people when they
That's
pop
what
up
I'm
and speak.
saying.
Everybody didn't know
That's
each
how
other
we
at first until they
do.
popped up on the panel and was allowed to speak to get to know where they from, what they mind at, and who they are.
And this is
So I just think that question ain't even really.
You know what,
relevant.
man? You know what? Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it.
This is Smoke
Shit, of
Channel,
course.
and he's not a person that unwelcome people. He welcomes everybody to his channel, and when he feels that they're not right, he remove them. Smoke never said all people can't come to his channel. He's very friendly. He's very approachable, and if he felt that there was something wrong with this sister, she wouldn't be up here. So why are you worried about who comes on this channel to soil? What's wrong?
You know what, G? You know what I did? I did what we naturally do. When the brother said, "Who is that?" I was on the same tip. Who is that? Ain't nobody saying nothing.
Listen. We're digging. Listen,
they did say something.
Hold on. Let's just put a cap on this like there, and I'll let Smoke go ahead and speak. Listen, it was an unfamiliar voice. I'm in the community a lot, and I was like, whoa, who is that? It wasn't a question as to who she was for real. It was a question as to, oh, that was kind of shocking. Maybe I should yield.
It shocked me too.
These
I
are
understand
some of
what
the
you're
things.
talking about.
Listen, these are some of the things. See, now you got to calm yourself when one mic, sir. Anyway, so when she said when she started speaking and stuff, you when I first said it, you immediately said it was the feds. You know what I'm saying? You instantly went somewhere else. But my thing is this right here, man. I just wanted to ask you if you just kind of calm down on the panels, man, and not just you. Man, we all kind of need to calm down on these panels over talking to each other and shouting and shit like that. So with that being said, shout out to you. Shout out to the new young lady that came in. Thank you very much. I'm glad that algorithm fed you to some real motherfuckers. Peace.
Hey DJ, when
Thank
I
you.
came up on your panel that other night,
Second.
you said, hey, I tell you, you got to cam up. I don't know who you are. And what did you say, Truth? Oh yeah, he good. And he said, oh, okay. All right, you good. Right? You guys remember that?
Yep, I do.
Okay, there we go. Can we
Yeah,
move
I
on?
remember that.
Smoke, you got something to say? I want to hear what the sister say. She sounds beautiful. I want to hear what she got.
No, I just want to say, second of all,
Don't be falling in love with voices, nigga. My bad, Smoke.
come on, man. You be busting me out before I even get a chance to bust myself.
My bad.
In love with voices.
Y'all got it, man. Fuck it. Y'all got it.
He'll just send you some flyers in the chat. Let me leave it alone.
Okay.
So let me ask you a question, sister. Let me ask you a question,
go ahead.
sister. Let's get the ball rolling, sister. All right. So when you pulled up that definition, right? So I would say your perspective is more on the side of American side versus the Pan-African side, or am I off? Where's your angle? How you see things?
I'm not really aligned with either of those ideologies.
Okay, so what's your ideology? What you kind of side with just a little bit? What you roll with?
Well, it's like I want to tell you, but sometimes Black people get really reactionary when I tell them what I am.
No.
So I'll tell you, but if people start hooping and hollering and talking all crazy, I'm just saying I didn't come here to get yelled at. You know what I mean?
Hey, girly, let me. Hold up. Chill out. Chill. Let me tell you something, girly.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna be honest with you. We don't like it, but we gonna get the hooping and hollering, girl. Go ahead.
All right. Well, at least just not right away. I'm a communist. So I'm not aligned with either of those ideologies. They're kind of irrelevant to me. But I don't mind listening in.
Why do you call yourself, if you don't mind me asking, why do you call yourself a communist? Like, what thought process you have that make you feel to fall up under that category?
Well, I mean, I just believe that communism is the only way forward for like economic justice and like the preservation of like the environment and human rights.
Hey, can
are you?
Oh, hold on. Let me back this one up real quick. Hey, did BLM introduce you to that type of thinking?
I was raised communist. I'm from Chicago. Both of my parents were communists.
Shit. Go ahead, Truth. I'm sorry.
Whoa. Hey. I ain't never met no communists in Chicago.
All right, Mr. A.
Whoa. So can you give me some examples of when communist economic plans benefit the people as a whole?
Can you give me an example of any revolutionary who wasn't a Marxist?
Whoa, shit!
Hey, hold on. Wait, y'all. Don't get triggered. Don't get triggered, y'all. It's cool, man. We talking with the sister.
I like
man.
her.
Right. She got the right to feel how she want to feel. All I'm asking is, can I get in? Because you said that you feel like that's the only way to economic freedom. So I'm asking you, is there an
economic
example?
Justice? Yeah,
economic justice. Can you give me an example of one time where that actually worked and the people benefited and got economic justice from communist system?
Well, I mean, the labor unions in general, right, are a workers' movement, right? So all all labor policy meant to progress the rights of the workers, right, has benefited Black people, and that's communist ideology. All of the people who are Pan-Africanists, every single Pan-Africanist was a Marxist, because Marx is the economist who created a pattern people could follow to free themselves from imperialism. And so it's not so much, can I give you an example? I doubt that you could give me an example of any progress that's been made on behalf of the people that wasn't rooted in Marxist theory.
Right. Well, I think you adding on to that because labor unions was really to benefit the white part of the society and shit, because we were, especially in the Midwest, loading up on the manufacturing and steel mill jobs. So they created that actually against us.
No,
and
but
then hold on, sweetheart. I ain't
oh
cut
yeah,
you
sure,
off.
for sure. I apologize. Go ahead.
No, you good, Queen. It's all good. We from Chicago. I ain't gonna do you dirty, man. I promise you. Even though you a communist, we good. But you said the labor union and all of that, well, that was actually against us. Like, we really started really getting into that the way that we are now until like the latter part, but that was actually created to go against us. And then when I'm looking at the Soviet Union, which moved on that plan up on the Stalin, and who was the other guy? I can't remember his name offhand. I don't want to say his name, but it was two people from that region that had a communist
Lenin.
system. And yeah, Lenin, man, them people was fucking starving to death. And as far as revolution, Fred Hampton wasn't no Marxist.
All right, I didn't want to interrupt you, but I didn't want you to throw out like so many ideas that it's like
I was trying to hit all the ideas that you hit.
Right?
That's all, baby.
Okay, so were the labor unions racist? Yes, most of them were, but Black people still benefited from the labor movement, even though it was exclusionary. And the thing about politics is it's
it excluded them and it benefited them.
Did we benefit from slavery?
No.
Hold up. Hey, well, hold up. She said something on the line of troops questioning and stuff. I want him to be able to unpack this stuff.
So I'll give you an example, right? I just want to. So, like, politics aren't simple, they're complicated, right? One example of how the labor movement benefited Black people, even though they were excluded by the movement, was like the establishment of a minimum wage, or the establishment of like worker safety standards. Like, Black people still benefited from this because Black people still do a lot of those types of labor. So even though they were excluded from those movements, they also benefited from them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree with that, because anytime it's the labor union is, the union is just not for all working class. They all got their own specific sections. So when a specific sector that has a union march and protest is strictly for that sector, like it'll be for the nurses or the teachers union, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So it never benefited the whole. It was just mainly dealing with that specific job description that they was marching for. But I mean, I'm looking at it right now. Like, my mom is a part of the union for the Chicago public school system, but I remember they had all the Chicago public school workers and shit out there marching and protesting for the teachers union, and they got what they want. But literally, like 6 months later, the department that my mother was in and shit, all of them damn near got fired and replaced by low paying immigrant workers and shit, and them motherfuckers didn't march or shit. So once again, I don't know who taught you this, or where you learned this from, but the labor unions was not really meant for us. It's just the illusion of inclusion, just like with the civil rights, on why you see us a part of it now and shit like that. And I don't really think that even line up with a communist system as well either. That's more of a like what's the word I can use? I don't want to put the wrong word on it, but that's definitely not a communist system. It definitely wasn't for us, even though yeah, we are a part of it now and shit. And a lot of times that shit don't benefit because I seen whole plants shut down up by Rockford. You know where Rockford at Belvedere. All the Chrysler plants and everything. All them motherfuckers was unions. They shut the whole thing down. All them people lost their jobs.
Let her respond. Let her respond.
So yeah, I don't disagree with that. I haven't said that unions are Superman and they can fix every problem and nothing bad will ever happen once people join a union. But other workers do benefit from the work of unions. Like the truckers union is probably the most powerful union, but the airline attendants recently had some gains last year. That they impact the whole industry. So teachers are one of the biggest labor forces in the country. When their wages go up, other wages follow them. Like everybody benefits from the strives of unions, but unions are weak right now. Like they're not as strong as they could be. So some of the problems that you're listing, like what happened with Chrysler, it would be better if the unions were stronger. But I mean, they're only as good as people make them. And if you're suggesting that labor unions are somehow not communist, I'm not sure who taught you that, since we want to use that type of language or where you learned that from, respectfully.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, we good. We ain't beating up on each other. We just having discussions, sweetheart. That's it. So
No, I feel you, but when you get to the whole, I don't know who taught you that, it's a little condescending.
my bad. I'll refrain from saying statements like that. You know,
Okay, me too.
respect. You feel me? But yeah, once again though, the labor unions won for us, and they was able to thrive like that until certain laws passed where, you know, technically it was illegal to exclude people, other citizens up out of them, especially if they work in them type of jobs too. So that's the only reason why we was able to even start getting into the labor unions. And communist is supposed to be for the people as a whole. The labor union do not represent the labor force in America as a whole. So that's technically, you know, it can't be looked at as a communist system unless this union represent all workforce all over. And we know that there's at least half of the working population that is, at least I think it's more than that, but I'm willing to say half of the working population is not part of any type of labor union whatsoever. It's only specific in certain industries like the airline, you know, the automakers,
Right.
the pipers, construction, you know, certain things like that. But it's so many other labor forces that's not a part of that. And even sometimes when they try to form one and shit, you know, the company has shut the whole fucking company. I'd be like, fuck that shit.
I totally agree. You know, my work as a communist is to educate people about unions. That's our primary goal, is to get more people involved in unions and to understand the importance of unions. For those of us on the left, the end of union power in this country actually ended with the election of Ronald Reagan as president. And wages have gone down steadily since then. Wealth has gone down steadily since then. Home ownership has gone down steadily since then. Pretty much every single measure of quality of life has gone down since the unions lost power. So it would be my goal not to say the unions haven't solved every problem, because as you mentioned, half of all workers aren't in the union. If you didn't know that statistic, that's actually a pretty good guess. But it's not just that it only happened then. There have always been Black communists and socialists in this country. I just read a really good book for people who like to read about a Black communist named Ben Fletcher. It's called The Life and Times of Black Wobbly, and it talks about his impact on the American labor movement and how important Black participation is in that movement.
Right.
Okay.
Can I just ask one more thing? Hold on. Cut. Let me just say one more thing, and I'm gonna be done.
I got one question after this. You know what I'm saying?
I just gotta make I just want to respond to something that she said about in my opinion, and you know, this is just my opinion from looking at it. Damn, I think I got it. It was something that she said about the labor union over the years. It said that the wages have gone down. Damn, I forgot, man. Y'all got it.
She said since Ronald Reagan, the labor wages have been going down. The home ownership has been going down.
Right,
over the
and
years.
it's due to the lack of the power of the unions. Well, based on from what I see and shit, the union have actually gotten much larger since Ronald Reagan. You know,
Stronger.
it has much.
It's very easy to prove
more.
that that's just factually inaccurate. I mean, we can have differences of opinion, but what you're saying is it's very easy to prove. It's overwhelmingly false.
Do they have
Whoa.
more people? Do they
I
have
love
more
her.
people since Ronald Reagan? When we could
No,
we
they have fewer.
hold on. You gotta let me get it out.
Yeah, she on your ass, Mr.
Come on,
Postman.
gang, man. Hey, look, man, I'm cool, man. Shorty from Chicago, man. I know how to
She
fuck
ready
I
to
mean, you
burn
can
some
just
shit up right
Google.
now.
You can
Look,
just Google like union membership since
calm
Ronald
down, y'all.
Reagan. Like that's an easy one. That's
yeah,
not a hard. That's not a complicated. Like you can just Google union membership over time, and I'm sure a bunch of
right.
graphs will come up. Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you something. Is there more union members now than it was before Ronald Reagan?
No.
You sure about that?
I mean, there's probably more people, but there's not more workers. There's not the unions aren't bigger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that.
Are there newer union sectors since Ronald Reagan? Like
I mean, I
like
just
pipe
Googled it.
fitting, welding, carpentry,
That all
construction.
falls under
Yeah.
construction. It falls out mostly under construction.
No, because you have the auto industry. They have their own union. You have the pipe fitters. They have their own union. You have the electrical.
Okay,
They
I
have
can
their
answer
own
your
union.
question.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a very simple, easy Google search. The first result that pops up in 2022, there was a 10% participation in unions for laborers in the U.S. But in 1983, when he took office, it was double that at 20%. So we can just dead that
So
question.
the percentage is lesser since
Yeah, I think
Ronald
most
Reagan
people would
office
agree
and
that.
now.
Yeah, half is less.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey,
No,
what
no.
do communists
Now
mean?
hold on. Wait a minute. Y'all
Yeah, I gotta ask him.
Oh, somebody said not Google. I have books that I can recommend on this topic. Too. Just let me know.
girlfriend. That's a cardinal sin. Don't address the chat when you got people on the panel. Listen, check this out.
Oh, okay. I'll turn it off then.
You're totally fine. Listen. Hey, Truth, you asked her, is there more more different types of unions, not the membership? Am I correct? Truth?
Well, I mean, they both kind of fall one and the same because the newer unions that's added on and the expansion of different union forces is the expansion of the union participation and shit. Because now that union, it's in more places, that means it's more people involved. You feel me? It's more sector, that means that it's more unions.
Got you.
Feel me? Matter of fact, I think they had a fucking union. They was trying to do a fucking union for like Walmart or some shit, but then dude was like, man, they'll shut this motherfucker down before they let that happen or some shit.
I mean, that's just a logical
Isn't
fallacy.
communist when my fault, that's why isn't communist when
Hold up, though, word. How you come right up in here and butt right in front of people,
Come
man?
on, brother.
That's how that's the communist way.
Calm down.
Okay, I'll get next. You calm down, nigga. That's on cocaine, bro. I got next up to you, bro. I got next up to you, bro. My fault.
Gentlemen,
we're turning this shit around on me. I got next after you, bro.
Chronologicals.
No, I
got after you, bro.
Actually,
I'm after Cuddy.
Sister Bethy is after me because we.
Okay, I'm after you, but y'all motherfuckers get off my tail, man. All right,
I ain't got on. Hold up, good word.
Hey, y'all chill. Root, chill. Don't let the communists divide us, bro. Be cool.
I'm not. I'm just like, he need to quit yelling at me like I'm some child, my nigga. Fuck you, man. Just okay. Just tell me respectfully, bro. You the only person yelling. You the only person yelling. You calm down, brother. That's all. We all need to calm down. You too.
Nigga, look, you just came right in and started
calm down, Cuddy. Okay, I apologize, brother. Calm down, like you told me.
Anyway,
don't turn it around on me.
I want to ask a question. Here we go. I'm gonna ask my question. Nigga, fuck wrong with you, nigga? Shut up.
Calm down, nigga. Don't tell me to.
You calm down, nigga. Anyway, sister girl, you there? Sorry for the buffoonery. You know, Ruby on dope. No, fucking with you. my nigga don't be on dope.
I believe you.
No, but yeah, we butt heads, but we always come out right. But sis, I noticed that, and I'm resetting the conversation. I noticed that you said that you was that you represent communism and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And I noticed that you have an American flag on your as an icon. What does that mean to you if you represent communism?
Oh,
the
well,
American,
number one,
the American flag.
Yeah, well, first, that's a private joke between me and another content creator. But I get he's like not from America. So I mean it's but it also like it trolls people and it gets them in their feelings. So I think that's funny. But I will say also that being communist is not anti-American. Like me showing the American flag and saying I'm a communist they're not mutually exclusive.
Hitler was a communist, and it's definitely anti-American. It's definitely anti-American.
You're lying.
Can I just say this? Can I say this?
Hitler was not a communist.
This is my first time talking to anybody that was a communist, socialist, or anything like that. So
yeah, we don't talk about damn communists on the radio.
Well, they've been burning down America for 100 years.
This is my first.
They've been burning down America for 100 years.
Okay, thank you very much, sir.
And can anybody explain what communist is?
Oh my God, you can't even.
You could look it up instead of interrupting while he's talking.
Jesus,
what part of Chicago?
But then I'm the one tripping. I'm the one.
Bro, we've been up here. So I just want to know what communist is.
You noticed that. I'm the one tripping.
The civil rights movement. The civil rights movement was a communist movement. The civil rights movement, if you want an example.
So nobody can up here explain what communist is, but we talking about it.
I can tell you, but since somebody was already speaking and you have the whole internet at your fingertips,
they remove all private property. All private property is seized in communism.
Hey man,
so the government owns everything.
Clowns, dog. I just
talk about that. Yeah. You had to send more than a honeypot. You had to send more than a honeypot.
Can we exercise some sovereignty?
Nah, man.
We
can't. We can't. I guess we can.
No,
I'm just wondering what's communist since everybody's
saying you can't wait. You don't have enough self-control to wait until the host is done speaking.
Yeah, y'all let this form up.
No, that's not how communism works. Communism is about chaos, order out of chaos. You want chaos, don't you? That's the communist way. Communists came to Ferguson and burnt down my whole neighborhood. Fuck is y'all talking about?
Hey man,
yeah, y'all don't even know what the fuck communist is, or y'all say it. Y'all wouldn't be talking about this bullshit ass.
No, all you thirsty ass niggas ain't never heard a female voice. She is an enemy of America. Fuck wrong with you niggas?
Hey man, you need to calm the fuck down and let niggas establish what the fuck we doing.
Nah, only thing y'all hate is Moors and black people, my nigga.
Hold up, man. We gotta learn what the fuck we
You don't even know what communist means. Hold up. You don't even know what communist means. You fucking ignoramus. You don't even know what the word means, and you won't look it up. And you're telling me
let it out. Show your true colors. Show your true colors.
Look at this nigga.
I will tell y'all what communist means.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. This nigga taking her temperature. She's a spy and the enemy of America. Nigga, I'm on big Indian business. Take it how you want.
You sound like an emotional ass coward.
You sound like a communist and won't tell us what communists mean.
I can't tell you what it means, but the host was speaking. Unlike you, my mama told me better.
This ain't the host of the show. He was a...
Yeah,
that's not the host.
I'm not the host.
He was talking aggressively and y'all wasn't talking about communists.
Y'all niggas ain't shit, man.
I'm just asking what a communist is. A communist is a person when the government owns the whole country. Since she said I'm stupid, they own the whole country and own every last currency in that motherfucker.
Own every last currency. The government here owns every last currency.
No, they don't.
Really?
They don't own every last business and every last way of life. That's what communist is.
Currency. What do you think currency means?
Businesses. They own every last business.
That's not what currency means.
Nigga, woo.
That's called
how we make all of our money through currency.
Hey, I'm out of here.
Currency is the money.
Because you don't talk about shit anyway, Cuddy. What the fuck, my nigga? What the fuck, man? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Hold up. Are you talking to me? I'll put that MK Ultra on you. Remember, you goofy ass boy.
Hold up. I got to give y'all a disclaimer right now. All right. I by no means am communist. And secondly, communism does not move me by any means. Right? It does not excite me. It does not infuse me. It does not motivate me. It just doesn't move me by any means. If she wants to be a communist, let her be a communist, bro. It's not going to change our reality by any motherfucking means. Y'all got
it. Oh, that was so funny. Oh, my gosh.
Thank you. So you're the host, Smoke Signal?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, hold on, man. If y'all want me to leave, I will. But y'all entertainment communists but hate Moors?
Bro, we entertain everybody. Like, why
entertaining
niggas so
both of
fucking
us?
butthurt, bro? We be entertaining white
Wait a
boys
minute.
and
Hold
all
on.
types of weird shit.
I mean, God
Don't
damn.
I mean, how are you
Don't
entertaining
let-
me and not him?
I mean, come on.
Don't let root word. Don't let root word drag y'all. Don't let root word drag y'all into the bottom of this pit. Don't let him drag y'all into the bottom of this pit. You can come back, root word, but you gotta stay in your body,
Can I
bro.
have my turn
It
with
ain't-
the
it ain't
sister
just
now?
serious. Yeah, he act like somebody finna come take his property or some shit, nigga. Come the fuck
Can I have
now.
my Can I have
Ain't
my
no
turn
private
with the young
ownership in no
lady?
communist
Mr. Bethany,
community.
you've been waiting so long.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He act like
They take all of your property. They take all of your property in a communist setup, bro.
Do you even own anything?
Yeah, yes
To
I
be
do.
taken from you?
Yes
Okay.
I do. Yes
Because you're
I do,
talking
you
like
weak
somebody that
bitch.
doesn't.
Yes I do, you treacherous bitch. I do.
All right, come
I'm
on,
not
bro.
gonna tolerate you
And
calling
I've
me.
also belonged to 3 to 4 unions in America who keep niggas like me at the bottom while white boys stand around and do nothing and make you work mandatory
You
overtime
in 3
because
to
you a
4
nigga.
unions.
Bitch, you a
don't know how many,
traitor.
you don't know how many unions you're in. You're in 3 to 4. Why you lying?
I have been in 3 to 4. I've been in the Bakers
You
Union.
have
I've
been.
been in the I'm trying to bitch, it's been a long time ago, goddammit.
Is
I
that
was
what
in
y'all do when y'all call women bitches over here? Because
the unions are not to the benefit of the American Negro. They were so white
then you
people
call
could
them
get
your
jobs
chicks.
because
Why
they
are
didn't
you so
have any
overly
jobs.
emotional?
They didn't
I'm
have
bitch.
any jobs.
Why
So
are
they
you
needed the union to steal our jobs and box us out. And that's what they use the union for to this
Look,
day.
I'm
If you're
sorry you can't own
pro-union,
a
you
job.
are a Catholic queen. And we don't have time for that
Catholic.
shit in America. And you niggas who ain't never had a bitch in your life, stop letting them finesse you with anything that looks sweet. Y'all got it.
They don't even know what I look like. I think you shouldn't be
So
blaming communists for your inability to keep a job or a woman. It's not our fault. You
I'm
have to
sure
understand
Hitler agrees. I'm sure Hitler and Walter Plecker agree with you, ma'am.
Hitler was not a communist. You're ignorant.
Hitler was definitely he was a socialist.
Right.
Y'all
Communism is
still want to argue
developed
with the
out of
feds, nigga?
socialism.
Really?
But it's not
Do
a
y'all
communist.
understand now, nigga?
Communism is developed out of
Hitler
socialism.
was a
You are a
Christian.
Catholic Eastern Star. All of the Catholics know that they're a
I'm an
socialist movement.
atheist.
They say it in
Look,
their
the
own
niggas ain't
interviews.
work for
They
their
are social
contradiction, man.
justice
Y'all niggas
warriors.
tripping.
I
They
don't
have
pray
sent
to any
in
white
a
man.
female
Calm
Eastern
down.
Star to cause more
So I'm
confusion
a
and divide the
Mason
people.
and I'm a what else? What else
Yes,
am
you're
I?
all of that,
Find out
ma'am. You
for
are
Am I
all
ourselves.
of that.
really? Are you
Hey,
sure?
Hog School, is that something that we can find out for
Do you
ourselves?
just hoop and
What do
holler
you
like
think?
this to women in
Yes,
your
yes.
real
Go
life?
ahead. Go ahead. Do
Is
some
that
research. These
because I don't
enemies ain't gonna keep sitting amongst us and promoting their propaganda on my watch. Get rid of me. Kick me out.
Y'all funny over here.
Hawks will be joining.
hey, I just
So
wanted to find out some
I
information.
I would
But go
like
ahead,
my
Sister Betty.
okay, Miss
Go ahead,
Thang.
Sister Betty.
In
Yes,
reference
Mr.
to
Bethy.
all right, let me read what communism is for those that don't know. Okay, I am
Thank you.
against it. Communism system. In a communist system, individual people do not own land.
Right.
That's what fucked our country up. Factories or machinery. Instead, the government or the whole community owns these things.
Right.
Everyone is supposed to share the wealth that they create. In reference to this, our country, that's not the case.
Right.
That's not the case. I hate unions. I've been in one now for 40 years. Unions are not for its members when it comes to representation. They fucking suck. I'm keeping it a buck, Miss Things. They
They just
fucking
want them
suck.
dues paid, Sister Betty, to fatten up
That's
the
it.
pockets of the administration
They always go on the side
and do they
of
kickbacks.
state management, and they don't give a fuck about their members. They
So
don't.
yeah, I'm
I
not
hate
arguing.
unions.
Well, I'm not arguing that any one union is corrupt or not corrupt, right?
I'm talking
But
about all of them, Miss Things. Keep it a buck. They're
oh, do you
Yeah,
have
so
not?
why are you promoting a corrupt system that oppresses the so-called American Negro?
Why can't you
Y'all
calm
got it.
down?
It has gotten
Why are you
goofy.
so emotional?
Goofy.
Why can't you control yourself? Because I can
Why
answer.
are you promoting a system
Why are
that
you yelling
oppresses
at
the
me?
so-called American Negro?
Why are you yelling at me?
Why are you promoting
I'll
a
answer you
system
as soon as
that
you calm down.
oppresses? Why are you
I'll
promoting
answer
a
you as soon
system
as you calm
that
down.
I don't care if you
I
answer me,
can't
bitch?
hear
I
you
could
while
care
you
less if
yelling.
you roll
I
over
can't
and
hear
die.
you while you yelling.
Hold on.
This shit is gotten goofy.
Hold on.
God
It's cool.
damn.
It's cool. I by no means mean to excommunicate Root Word or Hawks School because this lady is a communist. But what I do expect is for y'all to have more confidence in these American Negroes. It doesn't matter what somebody comes up here in the rhetoric they spew. They're not going to convince us to become anything, even if they make valid points, right? I would prefer that they make the points so we can embarrass their ass with what they're saying. You do not have to work so hard to defend this Aboriginal thing. This shit goes against all the normal status quo, bruh. We stand firm in our own perspectives. So you don't have to go out your way to protect us, bruh. There's nothing this lady's gonna say to convince us that communism is the way to go. We're very familiar with some communist systems that have come and gone. All right, so I'll be hard pressed to believe that anyone can come up here and convince us that it's the way that we should proceed any further. I'm bringing you back, bro. Calm down.
This has gotten interesting.
We can handle this.
This has gotten interesting.
We can handle it.
Man, way you keep saying Miss Stang is crazy, but that's
Miss Stang, I'll just finish that statement because everybody else want to talk to you, but I just don't feel that a communist system is right for us. Number one, a communist system is the reason why we as Aboriginals, American Indians, don't have our land now. They took it from us. And every time a foreigner buys a house in our country, it's stolen. The government has taken our land from us. Communism. They took it from us to the point. And now, as Aboriginals to this land,
don't come here with all that.
We don't have our land because of a communist system. So I hate it.
I don't think that's
y'all
exactly
got it.
accurate. Yeah,
It is. The government controls this land.
well, you can hear me out.
And I am, but they took it from our people. But you got it. You got it.
No, I feel you on that. I think there's two different things going on there. It's a false equivalency. So I think that I couldn't understand you.
Well, I know when they came to Ferguson during the Mike Brown, I know that they burnt down the whole neighborhood. That busloads of communists. I know firsthand from experience. Busloads of communists, excuse me, no, I'm talking to the panel. Busloads of communists came to Ferguson during the Mike Brown and burnt down our whole neighborhood, spray painted all over our buildings, and ran down the value of the property. And now all the people who lived there for years had to sell their property and take a loss. Why? Because of communism. Y'all got it.
So look here. Look, I would love to have this discussion. I have asked this man to stop yelling like several times. If that's the type of discourse y'all have, that's fine.
Just pretend we're out of protest, bitch. Relax. It's a business in communism.
That right
we're
there.
protesting. We're looting. We're burning shit down. It's a riot.
I'm sorry, but
Okay, everybody can calm down now. The communist is gone. We have been saved. We have been rescued from the communists. What's up, my nigga?
Okay.
She don't like riots?
Hawks,
I was trying to get in my communist zone. Rioting, looting, tearing shit up. I had to get vocal.
Root Word.
I mean, it's a vibe.
Here, what was you gonna ask her, Root Word? Even though she's not here. Damn, she left. I would like to hear her Root Word.
Man, I'm just like,
we ain't got nobody to beat up
that's
on.
all I'm saying. I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't come in hyper. I just it's communist. We understand that goes against free trade. That goes against us making $1,000, $10,000, $100,000, and saying, well, we're going to invest this into a business and try to succeed and do something on our own out the way of government. Communist goes against free trade. That shit is enemy of the state.
Yes,
terrible. We wanted to get around to it. I mean, we actually wanted to get around to it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that no one up here was gonna be overtaken by the communist rhetoric.
Oh God.
I'm trying to figure out how is she from Chicago with that mindset. How
communist?
We didn't get a chance to ask. They got a headquarters. They got a whole headquarters in Chicago. That's where they bust them in from here to St. Louis. I found their website where they were actually offering these people free bus rides for anyone who wanted to come to Ferguson and stand in solidarity with the people in Ferguson. But when they got here, all they did was burn up our shit. So you niggas take it how you want. They burnt up my people's shit that I know. Niggas I know are dead because of them. So fuck how any nigga feel about it.
Bro, we are not communist sympathizers. We niggas. We are niggas, bro. We are really. We are in full solidarity. We are in complete solidarity with the people.
R.I.P. Darren Seals. Niggas love screaming niggas' names, but don't know what the fuck be going on. R.I.P. that man.
In St. Louis and Ferguson, we are in full solidarity with the people of these communities, bro. We are not anti-Ferguson or St. Louis by any means, man. Like, don't let the lady come and tear.
You know I do this shit for fun, nigga. I'm over here smoking a big back with some diamond sauce in it. Nigga, I ain't never mad, nigga.
It reminded me of what Brooke came up here and said earlier. Man, y'all be having these white folks up here disrespecting my people. Like, damn, bro, you think we all support white
That's
people?
a fact. Man, that white motherfucker was up here eating chicken, putting barbecue sauce all on it. Niggas ain't saying shit, bro. That shit disrespectful as fuck, nigga. That shit disrespectful as fuck, bro.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Bro, that big back, lit back. That big back, motherfucking wet back, lit back. Rob came up here. He got his camera on. He eating chicken, putting hot sauce all on it. And these niggas ain't saying shit. You niggas got pussy, dog.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. That you said Rob. Hold up.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Who did he say? I don't want nobody. This is a very delicate matter. Right? This has
Who
to
did
be
he say did that?
You talking about Rob? You talking about Rob Noxus, the very same character who showed up on Chief Channel with the damn Ku Klux Klan hood. What are we expecting? What are we expecting from Rob Noxus? Right? Rob Noxus is a pin cushion in a punching bag. Right? He's a pin cushion in a punching bag. He is no one that we admire. We don't admire Rob Noxus. I think he knows this all too well. So of course he's gonna come up swinging as hard and as fast as he can. The problem is, are you being hit and knocked down? I don't know, man. You have to decide. Y'all
Hey, can I
got
say
it.
something for 30 seconds?
Y'all got
Just
it.
30 seconds. Just 30
Rob
seconds.
did that.
I just want to say something for 30 seconds.
Is a best. Okay, relinquish.
My fault. Cuddy, that's like I say to you. I love you, nigga. But anyway,
hey, hold on.
Hold on. After I'm done,
I got you.
After I'm done, all I gotta say is communist is what's going on right now to the American dollar, which I don't agree with the American dollar. But if we go to the cryptocurrency, that's gonna be under communist where we have it's gonna cut us out of a lot of shit. If we go down to that gold standard that's owned by the BRICS, that's a form of communist that's going against this free trade dollar. When anything that's going against this dollar is really communist because it's cutting us out of the business section. So I feel this was a good conversation though, but I digress, man.
Hey, look, Woo, listen.
Well, first off, you got communism all wrong.
Hold on. I'll let you explain it. I'm short and sweet. Woo, before you guys came up, man, I promise you, man, she came up and we kind of lined up, got ourselves in line so we didn't jump this lady. And you know what I'm saying? When you guys came up, just kind of, you know what I'm saying, it just kind of threw a wrinkle, and I was trying to let you know that. But I apologize, and I love you guys as well. Go ahead, my brother. You can answer me.
All right, so look, check this out, right? Here's, and this is what we've been talking about earlier. We're on YouTube. We're on a panel, and that bitch right there was about to give up the goods. I want to
Man,
Man, go read a fucking book, nigga.
I gotta agree with him off though, man.
But I wanted to know what led her to that shit. But go ahead, Anton. I'm
That's what I'm
sorry.
talking about. I don't need to read a motherfucker.
The Catholic Church led her to it. It's a socialist
Man,
movement.
you need to knock that shit off, man.
You think
I'll do what the fuck I want, nigga.
That's crazy.
You need to knock it off, bro. You stepping over other people.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? But you wouldn't tell the white boy to stop making fun of you, nigga, because you a pussy, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
A white boy eating chicken and hot sauce don't make fun of black people. White people eat chicken.
Yeah, you niggas are idiots, bro. You niggas are idiots, and you niggas are hoes, nigga. You a hoe. You niggas only had a fight in church. Nigga, you probably only had a fight in church with your cousin, and it was a girl, nigga, and she won. Shut your pussy ass up.
Man, that shit don't bother me. Tell me what white boy was clowning me, though. Which one? Which one? You ain't
Bro,
talking to me.
who am I even talking to? I don't even know who I'm talking to.
You know you talking to A-Ton, bro. You know I ain't, you know what I'm saying? This is what we talking about. I'm just saying about the conversation. The conversation is pretty much basic to me.
And I stand, nigga. Fuck that bitch. Fuck communism. Fuck Hitler. Fuck Walter Plecker. And fuck any nigga don't have the nuts to stand up to these people. Because you niggas go to work early, 15 minutes early, sitting in the break room, telling a white man, yes, sir, how was your weekend? Shut the fuck up with all that tough shit on the internet.
Look, the bottom line is that when you got somebody up here, that somebody that actually is calling herself a communist and she black, we know those are the people that are our traitors. We know that. But we got somebody with the horse's mouth coming up about to explain everything to us, and we got this shit on YouTube and it's recorded. So we get the whole shit out.
Bro, this shit is all over YouTube. Goofy ass niggas, other channels.
It don't matter.
The fuck? Go read a book, nigga. Or you need a bitch to teach you about communism, nigga. You need to man up, nigga. That's your problem. That's the problem with America, nigga. You need to learn something on your own, nigga. We don't worship no goddesses around here, nigga. Ain't no such thing as no goddess, nigga. We don't believe in Ishtar in Indian country, nigga. We don't believe in Ishtar in Indian country, nigga.
My nigga, like all that shit you talking though, man, don't mean nothing. It don't make no sense. You making it make sense.
It means something to somebody. It just don't mean nothing to you, my nigga, and that's fine with me. It means something to somebody. It just don't mean nothing to you, and that's fine with me, my nigga. With that y'all shit, ain't you a Jew? Ain't you a secret small hat too, nigga? Don't make me smack that motherfucking yarmulke off your head, nigga.
You ain't smacking a motherfucking thing off of me.
If you got a yarmulke on your head, you come around me, I'll smack that motherfucker to the floor, nigga, and you know it. And you know I would, nigga. Quit playing. Everybody know I would.
Nigga. I bet you would, nigga. Nigga, I bet you would, nigga. But the bottom line is this, nigga. All that loud ass.
Motherfucker been running game on my people for 100 years, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking letting up, nigga. Ain't no mercy, nigga. Fuck you niggas too if you don't like it. Nigga, I ain't emotional, nigga. I'm a man, nigga. I got more motherfucking energy than you, nigga. I'm a black hole with this melanin shit, nigga. I'm taking your weak ass energy and making it powerful, nigga, and turning it into something else, nigga. That's black hole properties, nigga. I got black hole properties in my melanin, nigga. Taking your energy, absorbing it, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You niggas can't fuck with me. I'm a real Indian. You fake ass Indians quit trying to steal our identity. You
sound African.
Hold on, man.
Yeah, I know. I
don't know if I agree with everything.
Sound like a lot of African niggas that say the same shit. I'm just saying.
Hold on. Don't let nobody else's energy move your energy, bro. Y'all working me too hard with the sovereign, but I shouldn't even have to use this shit. Shouldn't have to use this motherfucker. My shit is based on no kids. I'm like a babysitter around this motherfucker. What the fuck going on? You have to babysit you niggas, man.
Join the club.
God damn. Niggas can't let niggas talk. Niggas can't stress their opinions. Like, what the fuck? This sound like communism. Right the fuck here. The next nigga can't even talk. The freedom of speech has been abandoned. What the fuck going on? Damn. Did this bitch come and take the Constitution with her? What the fuck going on? Can you niggas calm down and have a discussion? Can y'all? I'm asking, bro. I don't know.
I don't think nobody up here is a goddamn communist. And I think the moment she said it, we already was ready to fucking question why we ain't communists. And you feel me? I mean, shit, we have conversations with Pan-Africans, we have conversations with Hebrews, we have conversations with white boys, all type of shit. So it's just like, shit, do we just, man, fuck it, nigga? Nope, none of these motherfuckers, like, I don't get it, bro. Like, nigga, I ain't no fucking communist, nigga.
Maybe,
shit, I wanted to ask questions too. Shit, I ain't no communist either. You feel me?
I'm trying to motherfucker put it in the trick bag and shit.
But niggas be running motherfuckers off.
You know how methodical I am with the Q&A session. I wanted to get around to it, but it's cool. I'm pretty sure the lady will return to get her shit off. Right? I'm pretty sure she'll return to get her shit off because she was really eager to do it this time. She even tolerated being called a bitch and everything. Which I mean, I wouldn't move by that, but you know, it kind of alters the conversation when it get disrespectful. Which, you know, it comes with the territory. This YouTube, and we exaggerate our contention from time to time. But what I'm saying is, don't let that shit tear each other asunder, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Remain calm. Cooler heads will always prevail, bro. Always. All right, I'm bringing y'all back, bro.
But a nigga can sit up here for 2 and 3 hours disrespecting my mama and never get sent to the back. Y'all got it. That old fake ass shit, nigga.
I'm not sure what I did that was like disrespectful or anything. I don't know why I got put to the back, but
nah, you didn't do it.
Maybe like a comment about the other country that's a prophecy and shit. I'm sorry about
one
that.
thing as a person that's been hyper and that's always been in the community that to go to the next level. I swear to God, it taught me to humble myself, whether I'm right or wrong. It comes with the territory. See, just like, because I don't feel that I'm supposed to be in the back, but it makes you check yourself, man. I ain't saying it's right or wrong. Just sometimes it comes with the territory. I digress, man.
But I should have brought my chicken and hot sauce. If I brought my chicken and hot sauce, I want the guy sent to the back.
You actually would have bought some Cheetos.
Nah, I'm just saying this right here, bro. I got on niggas' ass the other day. Hold on, man. Cause I ain't interrupt nobody. But all I'm saying is the other day I got on niggas' asses about the very same thing that Hawk School is talking about. I question these niggas who want to start calling bro a half breed, talk about his mama and shit because he probably said something that they don't like now. And it's like,
we could do that for hours. We could do that for hours.
Why wasn't it that when they liked them type shit? So I don't even play that type of shit, and I don't even entertain that type of shit. You feel me? So I don't know. I'm just saying I don't fall in that category and shit because I check motherfuckers live about all that type of shit right there. I don't even play them type of games.
Let me say this because I was putting it back. Let me say this because I've been up here and on any of.
You know I like to do that shit too.
This nigga hell, man.
Like I said, I ain't said shit to nobody. I ain't called nobody out their name. I ain't said none of that, threat nobody. You know, that type of shit for me, I mean, that's out. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to build. I ain't here to do none of that shit, man. Anybody can get it. We all know anybody at any day can get it. Nobody is exempt from that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't appreciate that shit, like for real, because I want to build with anybody. I want motherfuckers to expose themselves. I ain't emotional about nothing. And at no point in time should I be putting it back when a motherfucker didn't call me out my name and talking crazy like he gonna do something to me. Don't know me from a can of paint. I don't know none of y'all.
But do you think that communists?
I'm talking, bro.
But you keep pumping it up though, bro. Let it move on.
No.
But you're gonna get him to start talking again.
What the bottom line is, see the reason why I'm
You
finishing,
tried, bro. You tried.
But to finish, the reason why I'm finishing, I'm about to get off this panel. I don't sit on panels when niggas talk crazy to me. I just don't do it, bro. And I'm just letting y'all know that. Like, this ain't cool, bro. This asinine. Straight up.
I feel you, my man. Okay.
You know why I've kind of acquired some tough skin through this YouTube shit? Because I actually go on panels where I'm not motherfucking welcome by any means. Right? And these just be other niggas with other ideologies. Hebrews, Pan-Africans, Muslims.
Cuba, not a coincidence, right. We meet each other up over there.
Terrible.
Right. I be going to these other platforms to motherfucking fight. And nigga, I'm telling you, I've been called the worst of things. Brother. You know what I'm saying? So I developed some tough skin because of that. So if a motherfucker saying trigger words, talking about my mama, grandmama, your grandma's stupid, she was a Christian, she believed in Jesus, she don't know what the fuck she was. I'm completely unbothered by that because I know they wouldn't say this shit in my grandmama's face. They wouldn't make it out the door, front, back, or window. You feel me? So
Hey,
this shit
Smoke.
be inconsequential. This shit be inconsequential, man. You got it.
Hey, Smoke. Did y'all really let motherfucking Rob sit up here with his camera on, pouring hot sauce on chicken, bro?
Oh, that's crazy.
I was fishing, so I don't know. I was fishing, bro.
Yeah, he came
I mean,
up
now, man, look now.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm talking to Smoke.
Bro, I would have beat his ass, bro. I would have put hands and feet on that clampet, bro.
The thing about it is,
some dry ass.
you
I
can't
think that shit funny, but my fault, true.
hold on. Right, you can't beat up, brother. You can't beat up nobody on YouTube. You just can't beat them up.
Yeah,
No, I said in real life, nigga, in real life. But I definitely ain't gonna give them a platform and then put them one of the realest niggas I know around this motherfucker in the back every time he say something to some wicked motherfucker that I don't want to hear.
It's cool, but you are the, but it was a lot of us that wanted to hear it. That was the difference. It was a lot of us that wanted to hear the shit that she was about to spew, so we can challenge it.
That's true.
That was it. We just wanted to
Well,
challenge
if that bitch ain't ready to be no communist, if she ain't ready for the riot, my nigga, get you a real communist that's ready to tear some shit up, nigga. Communism about riots and motherfucking looting, nigga. If that bitch ain't ready to riot, she ain't about that life.
It's about revolution first off.
It was,
bro. My nigga, that's what I just said, nigga.
It might entail some rioting and some other
Boy,
shit,
it's gonna
but
entail
it's
some
mostly about
burning
the
down
revolution.
our property, nigga. I've been through it, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I lived this shit you talking about, nigga. This ain't no internet shit.
I feel what
This
you're
ain't
saying.
no internet shit I'm talking about. I'm not talking about what some bitch told me, nigga. It do
I
hit
ain't talking about
different.
what a bitch told me either, nigga.
You trying to learn? You trying to learn about it by a bitch on the internet telling you, nigga. I'm from the field, nigga. House, nigga. I'm from the field.
House, nigga. First off.
Don't
Nah, I'm
be
just
late
saying,
to
I'm
work
probably
tomorrow,
more
nigga. That's all I got to say.
You know what I'm saying? Who knows? I don't know you
other
like that.
people do
So I'm not
want to
gonna
hear
try to
though,
make
Hawk.
a
We do
claim
gotta
on
pipe
you.
down,
But
Hawk.
look,
We do gotta pipe
just
down
check
when other
out, bro.
people want to hear.
Man, I ain't got to do shit. I'm piped up over here, nigga. I'm piped up, nigga. I'm from St. Louis.
I
We
feel you. I
stay
just want
piped
to have a
up, nigga.
conversation about
I'm piped
communism.
up,
If you
nigga.
angry about it, that's on you. I don't really care.
I stay piped up, nigga. I'll leave my
Well,
bitch
stay
before I
piped
leave
up.
my
So,
strap.
like
I'm
I say,
piped
you
up,
over there
nigga.
safe.
What's
So stay
happening?
safe. Stay safe and dangerous. All right, anyway. Communism. Communism isn't just about, you know what I'm saying, looting and rioting. It's about trying to get control of the means of production, which we can all say is in the white people's hands. Do y'all have any means of production over here? Do y'all own the machines and tools?
We did before the unions were set up that this bitch was promoting that took all of our jobs.
Since you talking about your job and shit, you had that?
That's what happened though, Jalen.
This nigga promoting Jimmy Hoffa. Nigga, you stupid.
I'm
Can I
not
please ask
promoting
him a
Jimmy
question?
Hoffa.
Can I please
Because
ask
you
him a
want to
question?
take what other people use the ideology
They
for
can't even
and
find
make it.
Jimmy
That's what
Can
the
I ask you a
ideology
question,
is about.
Jalen? After y'all get done, can I ask you a question,
and
Jalen?
changed, bro. Any ideology can be molded and changed.
I'm smacking yarmulkes off niggas' heads all summer, nigga. Stay hydrated. Somebody better be selling these niggas bottled water.
I can't wear yarmulke. Anyway.
Hey, can I ask you a question, Jalen?
Hey, anybody ever told you look like real rap with braids, bro?
I look like who?
Nothing, my bad, G.
Nah, go ahead. No, it's all good. For 5 years, I ain't tripping about that shit.
I was just saying, you look
Can I ask you a
like
quick
this
question,
one nigga
Jalen?
named Real Rap with braids, though.
Yeah. Is that somebody that's doing YouTube too, or some shit? I never heard of.
He used to. You feel me?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It seemed like Jalen, you said that what stuff do we own? What tools do we own? What land do we own? I'll say we don't own nothing. Just imagine if I say we don't own nothing. The difference between communist and American or communist and capitalism is that when we get some money, we can go own it and control it. You cannot do that in communist, my brother. I digress.
And how do you feel like you can? What is communism?
We know that though. We ain't no fucking communist. Communist means
let me deal with him.
So it ain't no millionaires
you
in
got it,
China?
Jalen. You got it, Jalen.
I'm talking shit, Truth. You know, I'm just having fun. But I'm just
Here
saying,
go
to my
communist
opinion,
right here. Y'all can
my
ask him your
opinion of
question.
communist is government owns every commercial entity and gives you money to work for the government entity of business that you have no say-so over.
No, the government control everything, and they allegedly supposed to pass it around in even proportion among the people. But that's why I kept bringing up the examples of Lenin and
That's so
Stalin.
true.
Hold on, bro. Stalin, nigga. The Soviet Union was a communist country, bro. The same thing over in China right now. So I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes, they
And
own, but
hold on, man. That means that nobody privately owns nothing. The government owns everything and allegedly supposed to pass it to the people. But that's why I was trying to give them examples to show that that is a bad system to follow, because it's easier for a government to basically really do the people in than in the system that we in now. In the system that we in now, they have to test the waters before they try to pull some shit to see the reaction. And in the communist system and shit, nigga, fuck some waters, nigga. We finna come in and kill everybody, which they did. They did that in the Soviet Union in certain places. They, the Cubans, the same thing in China. You feel me? So we all know communism is a bad system. We was just me personally, I was just trying to expose the chick, like, even with the labor shit, I was going back and forth with her, like, you study trying to say that's a communist system, but that's not. That's a segregated system. That shit was created to keep us out the fucking job, make sure that they keep these white people jobs, because we was coming in and dominating these industries and shit, and they didn't like that. The only reason why we're part of it now is because it's against the law to segregate.
Hey, true. And I was trying to I was trying to bag you up and reset the whole conversation onto the broader lens when I brought up her flag. I'm sorry, Sister Bethy.
Oh, no.
Hey, Jalen, if you think that, my fault, Sister Bethy.
No, I was just saying that's why we got so many fucking immigrants flying over here, because they're running from their communist countries. But y'all got it.
Ooh, hey, Jalen, what Truth just said about the government owning everything, and I thought I said it too. But we said, are we saying it wrong? What do you think communist is? Since we're saying it wrong.
Hold on, right quick, man. My son calling me. Just give me a second, man. I'm trying to set him down real quick.
Shout out to your kids, man. And just know, in a communist system, nigga, they play favoritism with certain groups and shit. Just like in Cuba, the Cubans love us. You feel me? But it's because we some real fucking fighters, bro.
True.
You
Can I
feel
ask you
me?
a question
So
real
that's
quick?
that's more like a favor for a favor. That's why right now any nigga in America can go to Cuba and get a degree in medicine and shit. You feel me? Or you can run away if you're a political prisoner and shit.
In communism, could that nigga said, "Hold on, I gotta get my son"?
Oh no, they would have took him, threw him in the back of a van. He was too late.
Hey, but I'm sorry for being funny.
Damn, Sister Bethy hit it on the nose. I wish that lady was up here. We're like, why all these communist countries run into a capital country?
We was about to get ready to walk all this shit down. We was in order and everything.
Man, you niggas was ready to buy that bitch some flowers. Nigga, you nigga buttoning up your shirts, tucking your pants in and shit. Nigga, I seen you niggas.
Get the fuck up out of here.
I seen you niggas.
Shut up, nigga. Don't nobody know this bitch, nigga. This is so overly emotional.
Nigga tucked his shirt in and shit. Niggas sucking their stomachs in, turning their cameras on. Shit getting crazy.
Ass, nigga.
You know I love you, though.
You
know I love you, though. You know I love you, but I know how to fight too, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Ladies come around this nigga get jealous for some reason. I don't know.
He stay thirsty. Stay thirsty. Well, I ain't never been a jealous nigga. I give you a bitch, nigga. You got me fucked up.
Like, damn, House School, you tweaking, bro. We trying to fuck this bitch back into capitalism, my nigga.
Some young bitch.
You hating on?
We trying to fuck this bitch back to capitalism.
Boy, I said, boy, I would have sold you niggas some pussy back in the day is what I would have done.
Fuck up out of here, nigga. I had
Your ass tweaking.
that nigga's on dope.
I'm done with it.
Niggas had they straws out. Niggas had the little straws that do the little turn on them, you know, the little curly straws. Niggas had flexi straws. One nigga had one of them big fat ass frappe straws. I seen y'all thirsty ass.
Fuck out of here, goof ass nigga with that goofy shit.
That's why I was trying to take that shit back to Fred Hampton because she made another statement. Every revolutionary was a Marxism, and I was gonna go back to Fred Hampton and how he was against the Weatherman group, which was a Marxist group. Well, he stopped a lot of niggas from going out on that protest that Dr. King took his stupid ass out on. When he said Chicago is the most racist fucking place he
They
ever
never
been
talk
at in his
about
fucking
Dr.
life.
King like that, bro.
Yeah, so you know, it's showing a revolutionary that was against that shit. Like, man, we ain't fucking with these motherfuckers trying to walk us into death and shit. Like, man, hell no, man. We trying to get niggas sound-minded and able-bodied and educated and ownership type shit and defending our shit. That shit, y'all niggas is tweaking this shit. So she contradicted herself on a lot of things that could have been beat the fuck up just to keep it a buck. Especially with the labor unions and shit.
Yeah, I just think, like y'all said, they've been trying to push us with this stuff. Now I ain't gonna get into the Fred Hampton, but everybody else, they was pushing something else except for capitalism, and they've been trying to run it. And somebody said that they can't just throw it on America, and I think that's the process they're trying to make us go through right now. Is a full-fledged socialist system, and then some people gonna say, "Oh, well, Social Security is socialism." I'm like, no, that ain't, because that's not really a part of the government. People done paid into that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That ain't like a government help shit. But anyway, I'm just like, that's what they're doing right now to us, and we need to watch that shit, man. They really trying to pull something we can't.
That's like all
shit.
them niggas wanted to see that Bernie motherfucker get into office and shit. That nigga was a socialist, bro. He was trying to take shit back to 90% tax on all business industry and
Bernie
shit.
Sanders?
Yeah, you're a fucking socialist.
Y'all niggas must listen to Fox News or some shit.
Nigga ain't no Fox
Martin
News.
Luther
He
King
said it
was a
his goddamn
socialist.
self. What the fuck is you talking about?
Nigga,
Rosa Parks was a socialist.